with Ascent. Now, what do you think about this? How could GenG actually head into this? Do you think they might go for some sort of a different setup in terms of in double initiator? Do we see a double duelist because of this on Ascent, or what do you expect?
I mean, for me, it is what I'm going to get. That's the penultimate question right now. I'm looking at this roster. I'm looking at Markia, such a stable Sova player. I think a map like Ascent, he can go back into that role. You know, we've seen him pick up the Fade a lot recently as well. Still sticking on that initiator role, but it is just a massive question mark for what roles are they going to be. You know, you look into the roster.
Wait, let's do this right. Let's not be hasty. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It actually has been a while. ऐसे लगता है कि काफ़ी टाइम हो गया that I've been live. कभी कभी लगता है मैं नया स्ट्रीमर हूँ, and every time I go live I feel like it's the first time I'm going live. But just before I went live I was very happy because मैंने पूरा stream setup 5 मिनट में किया. So I was little proud of myself that मैंने 5 मिनट में stream setup किया, which usually takes me a lot longer. So that means I'm getting better at this, but still not there. Still not there yet. Getting there. But what's up? Welcome to the stream. Personal record, yes, new personal record. Usually I'm running to Emmy for such things. I'm like, Emmy, बताना क्या करूँ? Emmy, इस पे क्या करना है? Emmy, उस पे क्या करना है? So, I thank you, Emmy, for teaching me so much that I can set it up myself. Okay, now we can get to the stream.
Look, when it comes to this map of Lotus, I think when you're looking at it,
we can continue keeping it muted for a while. Nice Ray-Bans, yes. Wait. These are my new glasses that are officially... Oh bhai, gir mat, toot mat. These are my old purple glasses which I used to wear till now. I'm done with them. These are going to be now the glasses that I'm wearing all the time, like 24/7. They're the best things ever. Like, hands down the best thing ever. I am telling you, it's not even that expensive. Like, they are okay, it's expensive, matlab not that expensive is relative. It's something like between $350 or something, 20-25 हजार रुपए, approximately 20-25,000. But the point is, they are speakers, they are cameras. I can take pictures with them, I can take video with them, it syncs with my phone, I can live stream from these glasses directly, and most importantly, all the time I can listen to music. Like even right now there's music playing, you don't even know. Copyright music, it's not on my stream. Booyah. Just for that feature, worth it. I would have taken it just for that, and I'm happy. This is going to be like, I literally have music playing right now in my ears. Well, it's kind of like a bone conduction vibration sort of speaker thing, but there's copyright music playing right now. And I can enjoy it. It's just expensive hai, but I'm saying relative, because if you go see, like, it's cheaper than like a Gucci or a Louis Vuitton ke sunglasses. It's just a little more expensive than regular Ray-Bans. So, इसीलिए I said, मैं मेरी playlist दिखा सकता हूँ. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, like I'm listening to my songs right now. आवाज भी नहीं आ रही ना, exactly. Oops, कैमरा फ्रीज होते रहेगा तो प्लीज. एक्चुअली हाँ, कैमरा फ्रीज होते रहेगा तो मुझे बस चैट में बता देना जब भी फ्रीज होगा. My stupid heart. Like, this is the best thing, bro. I have like music permanently playing. And the best thing, किधर गया? हाँ, this is the case for it. The second I remove them and put them in the case, it starts charging. Like, just so whenever I'm not wearing them, they're charging. So every time I wear them, they're fully charged. Justice for Twitch glasses. Twitch glasses will find a home. Like, These have been with me for 7 years. Wait, 7? Yes, 7 years. These glasses are as old as GE. I got these GE के पहले इवेंट पे जब हमने TI7 Dota 7 की वॉच पार्टी होस्ट की थी अगस्त 2017 में. ये अगस्त 2017 में मिला था. ट्विच ने एक पूरा किट दिया था. ये टी शर्ट और ये ग्लासेस बोथ आर द सेम एज एज GE फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट डे ऑफ GE टिल नाउ. सो these will always be special. ये तो ऐसे मेमोरेबल है. Like even this t-shirt, the same day. Is this watch party or watch along? Whichever you want. I don't know what's the difference between watch party or watch along. मेरे को please कोई बता दो. कोई कुछ बता. Hey guys, I'm damn hungry. I'm like properly like starving. I'm gonna order food. Not going to make this a mukbang stream, please. Cripsens are Hindi में casting कर रहे हैं यार.
That's right. They need to be able to control the pace, sort of be able to figure out the setups and bait out a lot of the utility. It's a little bit of a slow burn style, but if it's one that they're able to recognize soon enough, they may stand the chance to get a few rounds. But I think this is more interesting for GenG also, right? This is a new roster. They basically built this out of nowhere. They've only retained one player in what they used to have, right? So for them, playing against True Rippers, it might be a confidence booster. It might be a great start for them.
That's a double-edged sword. Because if this game doesn't go well, what's that going to say for not just the rest of the tournament, but going into Pacific later on next year? My thought process would be, if GenG can do well here, that sets them up beautifully for the next season. The second they find any bumps in the road, the second they stumble, it may very quickly turn into a complete collapse before the season even starts.
Yeah, I know what everybody at home is thinking, right? At least from India.
Better?
What are truly the chances of True Rippers here? Can you answer this?
Is this better?
I want to say they've got a good chance. I do. Their Ascent's pretty good, as they've demonstrated over the course of the
अभी ठीक है?
The Haven's been a bit shaky. Their Lotus
Echo हो रहा है.
missing piece of this VIT.
Oh, because I'm also listening to it. Others, I'll have to switch to headphones.
Start strong on Lotus.
I mean, पहन सकते हो headphones.
If you True Rippers, even if you make Lotus close, even if you keep the series close.
एक सेकंड में OTP पहले डाल दे दो मेरा, नहीं तो ऑर्डर नहीं आएगा. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ भाई. मैं साउंड फिक्स करता हूँ.
Sort of 50-50 chance of winning. 50-50 for True Rippers is pretty damn good.
It is. I love the fact that you say it's a 50.
Okay.
I like to dream, Pavlos.
You like to dream. Delulu, maybe. No. Honestly, they True Rippers deserve to be here, right? I think a lot of people have been looking at this lineup from the regional league that they've been playing in, from challenges and whatnot. They've never really been the top team in India, right? This recent rise to success is actually extremely recent, right? Reckoning has always been able to beat them. Orangutan, when they were in the picture, always been able to beat them. But this time around, the qualifier, the Indian qualifier that they were able to perform in, they come out on top. So it's vengeance for them. They're on the best high they've ever been. So if there's any moment for them to actually start shooting up against top hitters like tier 1 teams such as GenG with all that experience,
Music off कर
this
रहा
is
हूँ.
basically the best moment for them to do
मेरे
that.
कान में अभी तक म्यूजिक बज
I'm
रहा
going
था.
to put you on the spot.
I'm switching to this.
What do you think the map score is going to be going into this?
I'll end up breaking this.
Realistic?
You can be mean. I'll do the Hopium.
All right, I'll be the mean one. I reckon it's a 2-0. I hope True Rippers actually give us a good fight.
Yeah.
Right. I really hope that True Rippers.
ये हो गया. I'm going to switch mic.
Quality that GenG in regards to individuals and in regards to the players that what we've seen in the past. I think there's a bit of a quality discrepancy. Yeah. Right. But
Okay.
for True Rippers, if they're
I have switched to this mic. Is this mic okay? I don't need these glasses anymore then, guys. I don't need these glasses. Putting them back inside for charging. I'm going to enjoy this match and I'm going to be me. Crispy. Yes, these are the new Razer headphones. Thoda camera switch kar. Let's get cozy, guys. We're going to be here for the next few hours. आज पूरा दिन साथ में बैठने वाले हैं.
And I'll tell you why. Is when you've played with a roster for so long, your familiarity with one another ends up trumping experience of the other team. So you end up in a world where, because you've spent so much time together,
Okay.
you've rehearsed every map so many
Now let's get cozy.
when you encounter
आज पूरा एनालिसिस सब कुछ कर दूंगा मैं भाई लोग. आज तो सब हो जाएगा. Today it's going to be 200% raw and real me You all will get to see a very different side. मैं गेम्स के बीच में कभी-कभी थोड़ा रेज करता हूँ, थोड़ा कभी-कभी इरिटेट होता हूँ, थोड़ी चीजें शायद मैं तोड़-फोड़ कर दूँ, माफ कर देना.
Brand new roster, how they brought together, and true rippers, your home crowd heroes. Who, by the way, they're not only home crowd heroes.
Let's go.
Because they're from Bengaluru as well.
Yeah, 20-minute drive, and they've made it here.
Yeah, exactly. All right, seems like it's not quite ready. I've just been corrected. But that's okay. We've got another couple of minutes.
ये क्या scam है?
All right.
TECE.
In regards to this entire tournament as a whole, you know, we're seeing a lot of new rosters. Is there anyone in particular you're actually most excited about?
It's got to be Lakia, right?
Okay.
I mean, he's been out of the picture for quite a while now, at least in sort of tier 2, tier 3. Right. Now he's back to a tier 1 roster.
Yeah, actually, Lakia is a good pick.
Let's see if he's still got that form. You know, this is a chance to show that he's been dominant this whole time.
मैं just मेरे laptop पे stream खुली रख रहा था, so I can monitor it.
You know, a lot of people have been thinking ever since the partnership program.
हाँ. If GenG wins, Texture जीता, हमारा player जीता. If TR wins, Indian team wins, हमारा player जीता. Look, it's win-win either ways. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Game 1 predict. Look, I like TR. I support India. I think GenG clears. Sorry. I hope TR proves me wrong. I hope TR proves me wrong. But
I mean, absolutely. It's me bringing my EMEA hopium in here.
जी का मैच होने वाला था 4 बजे, बट अब मुझे स्ट्रेस आ रहा है. मेरा एनिवर्सरी डिनर अगर मैंने मिस किया ना, बहुत जूते खाऊंगा घर पे. Yes, I'm really excited about this event as well. Only for old time's sake. Only for old time's sake. I think Kim नारा भैया बहुत पकड़ के मारेंगे. हमरे नारा भैया बहुत मारेंगे. I hope to see Sagnik and DM pop off. I really hope to see Sagnik and DM pop off. It'll be nice. रेबेन का क्या हुआ? मैंने चार्ज पे डाल दिया. मेरे को ऑनेस्टली चश्मा पहनना ही नहीं है. चलो गुड, थोड़े स्नैक्स भी मिल गए जब तक खाना आता है. Wow.
It does, right? Like 18-year-olds are born in 2005.
That's a compound sentence.
ये मुकबांग थोड़ा हो जाएगा तो बता देना, मैं माइक दूर कर दूंगा.
Oh god, my voice still going. Yeah.
चैट तो पढ़ो. डिले, हाँ डिले तो है गाइस, क्या करेंगे.
Very slow. Okay. With GenG going for the double controller, I'm expecting a particularly slow play style going into this map. For true rippers, the way you counter that is you find one of those controllers and you pick them off early, and it forces GenG to go into a more of a default play style initially as a 4v5. So it's a very technical way to play the map, but because it's so technical, it means it's very easy to mess up. Yeah. And so there's a lot of
My favorite snack.
Optimism actually to go for double controller this early into their team's life cycle.
I think the mid rounds are
Match starting in 2 minutes. Actually, मेरे पास एक special stream का access है. I have stage की stream का access back end. Match अभी start होने वाली है. So I can see it here. मैं वो वाली stream भी बाद में leak कर दूंगा, don't worry. Accidentally ऐसे खोल दूंगा, बोल दूंगा ओ oops, I don't know कैसे खुल गई. अरे alt tab नहीं हो रहा. Oops कर देंगे थोड़े टाइम में. No, TC वाले ले लेंगे मेरे से लिंक वापस, बट तुम लोगों को दिखाने के बाद. YouTube पे Twitch वाले टी-शर्ट, अरे भाई प्रोडक्शन जी कर रहा है. हमें ही चप्पल मारो भाई. जी नहीं कर रहा प्रोडक्शन भाई, TC वाले कर रहे हैं. GenG takes map 1. Let's start with map 1. We are so happy that this kind of tournament is happening in India. Me too. I want more such events to happen. इसलिए तो हम ऐसे, you'll see. I'll say GenG map 1 13-6.
South America teams
13-6.
stereotypes.
Sagnik and DM will each have moments of glory,
Flashy plays from everyone in APAC. I want to see
but GenG
calculated
takes map
plays
1.
from EMEA, and then I mean
13-6.
Every time I see them, my jaw just hits the floor. That is a skill city. I don't think we could only dream of seeing.
True that.
You really wish even I wish we would have qualified BMPS यार अहमदाबाद में होते अभी. छोड़ो.
On the desk earlier on is the fact that you bring a lot of pieces together. What does the coaching staff look like, right?
Yeah.
HSK comes from Defamation Gaming, right? That was his previous roster.
Yeah.
And we all know that team didn't quite succeed as many people would have hoped. Do you think that's, I don't know how
I think DM will have a few good rounds. For sure.
Okay, so how do you think HSK was
But
influential in that? Were the problems around
इतना बोल सकता हूँ, अगर TR जीत गया, मजा बड़ा आएगा भाई. Which webcam do you use? किसी को बताना नहीं. I am not using a webcam. I am using a DSLR camera. And ये DSLR camera वही DSLR camera है जो Netflix के shows shoot करने के लिए use करते हैं. और मैं webcam की तरह do not do this. Bad idea. Don't do this.
You can't put a, what was it, 0011? Something like that, wasn't it? Their total records. You can't put that on one person.
No, absolutely not. No, definitely not. But HSK's got a chance to redeem himself. Brand new roster,
absolutely.
some, really high shooters, some people that
Perfect
have
timing पे हुआ.
throughout the entire Pacific. Yeah, okay, some less
Perfect timing पे
ones,
हुआ.
some that are only now getting their chance to show their worth. But, it's time for him to show it.
Camera अटक गया. I'll tell you why also camera अटक गया. Wait. मैं flex नहीं कर रहा हूँ. I am using a USB-C dock to connect my camera because my USB ports are maxed out because I have so many peripherals connected to it. तो वो overheat हो जाता है तो camera freeze हो जाता है. All I have to do is remove it and insert it back in and it works fine.
Yeah, I think with the restructure, this is complete hit or miss.
इसीलिए.
That being said, I want to talk about True Rippers a little bit here.
Okay.
They've been a roster since, I believe, of June last year.
Okay.
That is a
SK Rossi in the chat. What are you doing here, boss? Watching the match, cheering for GE and Texture, Nara-chan, and also True Rippers.
With one another. And I mean, in the upper bracket, I think they were 0-2'd by reckoning. They then went to the finals and they
शर्म करो भाई थोड़ा. नहीं, मैं बचपन में बेशरम हो गया था. I have moved on. शर्म नहीं रही. बेशरम हो गया.
Go straight into the next series without getting too affected by the previous results.
Fair enough. Yeah, indeed. I think for True Rippers,
अरे गेम स्टार्ट करो.
with the mentality that they're here to learn, right?
Yeah.
I think.
No, seriously, why aren't they starting?
Smash the first match. That could very happen. They could even have a really good result.
Yeah.
I think it's a matter of them
एक second.
embracing the fact that
WhatsApp.
that could set them ahead of the rest of the
क्या हुआ,
Southeast Asian
boys?
scene or South Asian
Why?
scene. Mind you, it's such a very useful piece of experience for them to have to play against these teams.
मेरे सारे बच्चे उधर है ना, इसलिए WhatsApp पे पूछ रहा था.
By the way, they've scrimmed a lot against them the past couple of days of what I've heard.
We've heard
Oh damn.
positive things from
Oh damn. Let's not cut the webcam, guys. Let's keep the full webcam.
since June. Let's talk about how GenG, they as an org have
रॉसी को बुलाओ स्ट्रीम पे. रॉसी, you're in Bangalore ना? बॉम्बे आजा, स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन कर.
that means either
Kursi is waiting.
about to come out, we're about to see some wild stuff, or it means that it may be they may be coming
G versus VIT flashbacks from lock-in. Hi. Oh, tech issue with one of GenG's PCs. So they are fixing. मेरे को screenshot भी मिला. Oh wow. This is so good. I can like ऐसा सारे राज मतलब यहाँ खुलने वाले हैं. Cause यहाँ मुझे फोटो भी मिल गई. कौन से प्लेयर के पीसी का भी हुआ है. वाह. Good. I am getting live updates from Arena. I like it.
That practice is at a very low level. You can't expect them to have so many,
What do you have to say about management of TEC? They're damn good.
in all of their strat. So yeah, I'm interested to see.
Delay हो रहा है, मैं मान रहा हूँ, delay है.
Basically looking to see from all of the teams actually competing here.
I don't know क्यों है. कल जाऊँगा तो पूछ लूँगा.
And how cohesive they are as a unit.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And I mean, we've got to talk about Kairon as well. He's just come out of nowhere.
Public शाम को G के मैच के लिए आएगी, guys.
At tier 1. And
G की मैच शाम को है.
I think one team on tier 2, and that's it. what do you make of that? I mean, there's such little real to look
I'm going to Bangalore tomorrow. आज watch party है ना?
to snap them up that quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm really curious about, right? You've got an opportunity in the
अच्छा है.
off-season to start trialing players, and you never really know what type of talent people will turn out to, come up with. And so for them, he might be something special, and that's what we'd love.
ऐसे मत बोलो यार 7:30 को होगा मेरा बैंड बच जाएगा.
Maybe, and of course that means there's going to be quite a bit of pressure on him as well. And we're talking about pressure. That's pretty much for every member of Gen G now at this point, is because you've got such a new roster, you've got to prove yourselves.
Is Rossi playing? I don't think Rossi is playing Convergence. Unless ऐसा वो स्टेज पे आके सरप्राइज करेगा. That would actually be damn cool. Rossi, if you're listening, I'm planting the idea.
When we'll be starting a game, because I think if they're waiting on us to find the start a game button, I didn't get the memo.
Did you lose it again?
I think, okay.
The casters are trying.
Soon is a relative term.
Very relative term.
But we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, where have you stashed the start game button, Grant?
I thought I gave it to you.
I think we need to call in Pansy and Hypoc because these tech issues are taking too long. Are they in the building? What's going on?
Did you leave the start game button at the hotel?
I didn't get the memo that I had to bring it.
You do this every tournament, and now you're doing it here, huge LAN, one of our biggest tournaments, and you've left the start game button at the hotel.
I'm an embarrassment.
We're meant to get them to like us, Pavlos.
All right, I'm off to get it. Bye.
Of course, any second now we should be going into the game. That being said, we've given our predictions, but I want to hear from you guys in the audience. Make some noise. Do you think True Rippers are going to be taking this?
True Rippers, they're taking it?
That's pretty good. It's actually very good.
A lot better, a lot better.
Yeah.
All right.
And what about Gen G?
Any Gen G fans out there?
Oh, it's about even actually.
Yeah,
about
pretty
even.
close.
Yeah.
Did I hear that right? Is game ready? Is game ready?
Oh
Maybe.
wow.
Maybe.
मैं चेक कर रहा था. नहीं ready नहीं हुआ.
Part of the fun.
Yeah.
All right. So, Gen G versus True Rippers.
Ready नहीं हुआ.
The match of the day.
Yes.
Well, the first match of the day. We've also got a Global versus Team Vitality match.
Yeah.
Best match ever until the next one.
Exactly.
Valo mobile का मुझे कुछ नहीं पता मैं क्या
Got
बताऊं.
a little bit time to dive into Global and
I don't know
Team
anything.
Vitality into the match start.
Yeah.
Shall we?
I'm
Okay.
looking forward to that game.
Right.
Checks तो किए थे सब.
Completely restructured.
Yes.
Completely new.
Well and truly.
What stands out to you the most?
I'm really looking forward to seeing. Of course, my heart wants Global to do well here.
Yeah.
Of course, we're in India. We've got to have Indian teams doing well. But
Thank you,
Vitality
Kremma.
are cooking, and it smells delicious. I mean, Kicks, Runner, we've both seen them play out their minds.
ME Esports would have won it all. I agree. ME Esports would have won VCT. I can say that much.
There is the ingredients there for something.
Which team are you supporting? Team I'm supporting True Rippers. But like Kim Nara, texture अपना बच्चा. I want him to play well. I want him to do well. Like, I don't know.
That being said, because of course Skills has been with the roster for a while. He's sort of been there as the stand.
Crazy how casters, because casters are live on stream. They have no idea what's happening. I am getting live update backend say. They don't have access to backend. You see, they're on stream. They have to entertain all the people watching the main stream. I don't. I get to chill out here and do my own thing and drink an energy drink and eat some junk food and watch the match with y'all. And be 100% transparent.
Might I say 8? Because they had like
Just
8 players.
chill out. That's the point of today's stream. To have a good time with y'all and enjoy the game.
I mean,
And G win.
flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to change it a bit.
So I guess maybe they saw there was a bit of a weakness in how they saw things. I think they saw that there's value in being able to pull off multiple roles for those roles to be your specialty.
Yes.
So I think another interesting key aspect of this tournament is to be able to see where are they putting these, where are they slotting in these players into what roles and what what are they going to be putting their focus on?
I quite like how forward-thinking it is. Bear in mind that we're approaching the latter end of this.
Bro, can you please stop automatic ads? How do I do that? वैसे प्रीमियम खरीद लो खुद बंद हो जाएंगे but let me figure out how to do that.
Instead, you've already got that wealth of knowledge, and it means that you can interchange your strategy.
मैं देखता हूँ.
That is true. That is true. You've got
Missing
no doubt,
Golu
right?
on
Yeah,
Raze.
Players have been saying, okay, we might be seeing a bit of a meta change soon, maybe, because I don't know. We've had this.
It would be great if Rossi came and surprised. I agree. It would be really great if Rossi came and surprised all of us.
Now we've seen a bit of Euro this year as well, and having a lot of insights by gaining space into sites and areas that really shouldn't be under your control.
Works for now.
And a lot of people have been speculating, are we going to be seeing a meta shift this year? And
Guys, my food is coming up. I'm telling you all now only. जब मेरा खाना आएगा मैं 2 मिनट ब्रेक लेके खाना खाऊंगा. स्ट्रीम ऑन रहेगी, ऑडियो भी ऑन रहेगा. शायद मैं कैमरा थोड़ा शिफ्ट कर दूं, थोड़ा awkward है ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे खाना. I don't want this to be a mukbang stream. Excuse me. Why are you not in Bangalore? For 2 reasons. 1, I wanted to do today's watch party. 2, it is my wedding anniversary. So I have a family dinner. And अगर ऐसे ही delays होते गए तो मेरा family dinner miss हो जाएगा.
Let's see if we can build it or piece by piece.
Yeah, and this is piece 1. This is how the puzzle starts.
Yeah.
Any second now we'll be going into the game. We do apologize for the delay. Blame it on Pavlos. It's all his fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault.
Yeah, बेचारे.
That being said, Pavlos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now we've sort of broken it down a little bit.
Battery low, battery low.
Okay, so there seems to be some sort of
एक second.
which is
Oh, तुम लोग को अभी दिखाई दे रहा है GenG वालों का tech issue. Oh.
Hey, there we go. We got a technical pause. Lower third. All right, giving some.
ये देखा थोड़ा लेट पता चला इनको. मैंने पता है कब बता दिया था आप लोग को. देख रहे हो inside information.
It looks awesome.
It looks amazing.
It was hard to not post that stage when we saw it yesterday.
Yeah, we got told so many times, don't post
No
about
leaks
the
under
stage.
any circumstances.
No leaks.
The stage. Oh, there we go. We get to see it.
Look at it. It is all its beauty, all its glory.
And the light show at the start of the show was so cool.
You know
ठीक है, लैपटॉप मरना नहीं, मेरा माउस मर रहा है. I can charge one thing at a time.
On the steps.
Way to jinx it, mate. There's a thing called the caster's curse, and you just went there.
Here's the thing, though. I said every other goal.
Okay.
So what happens to one of you guys?
Charge हो रहा है अभी.
Great entertainment from it.
Well, that's not how caster's curse works, mate. You can never predict it.
So we'll just.
I'll be back.
So it will probably be you.
I feel like if someone is going
Look
to.
after yourself, mate.
They'll have to be quite spectacular if you're going to fall down that stage. Go down the whole length. Go down all the steps. Hopefully, in just a second, this tech pause will end. Pavlos. It's like a fun fact, actually.
I love a fun fact.
While I was here.
I'm back.
Fun fact for you. So,
Fun facts with Crab.
yeah, exactly. So, you know how.
Oh my god, did they just make like a jingle and their own TV show right here, right now? Fun facts with Kramer. That's actually a pretty cool IP.
Why?
Kramer, show के बाद बात करते हैं.
Our letters usually have quite a lot of straight lines in them. That's because they used to be carved in stone. Whereas for Hindi and for Thai, it was on papaya sleeves. And so to help sort of with the shape of the leaf, there were lots of curves. And that's how language sort of evolved in this area of the world. It's pretty cool.
That is very
Nice orthography for you.
I've never been
पता कर रहा हूँ मैं, एक second.
learning about
मैं-
orthography and how shapes of languages are formed.
To be honest,
Makes sense though.
yeah,
Makes sense.
makes a lot of sense. That's also
What's the ratio of excitement and fear? I think it's pure excitement. I don't think it's fear. I've been watching their scrims, so I have a very good feeling of how they're going to perform. It's more excitement than anything else.
a lot of practice in front of the mirror.
Okay. Are you a Duolingo?
Okay, problem still not fixed.
What I quite
Giving y'all behind the scenes, problem still not fixed.
Then laughing at you, then telling the correct pronunciation. So then you make a memory
Yikes.
which fits the pronunciation as well. That's quite a nice way of learning it.
Yeah. What's your biggest streak on Duolingo?
Is Bing streaming from Arena? Yes, he is streaming from the Arena. Last I saw, Bing, Spinxes and T-Bone were on stream.
100, 200 days in a row.
Yeah.
You know,
How far do you get?
What is the problem?
Language. What does that look like?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's overrated, to be honest.
एक second, guys.
I don't know. It's because it's one of those things that if you don't interact with actual people that speak the language, if you're not in the whole environment of in the country of that native tongue, then you don't really get acclimated with it. It's all just bits and pieces of information with words, and it's not all really put together.
But how else are you going to learn Elvish or Klingon or Orc or anything like that?
The internet is really, really great.
That's thanks to Duolingo.
Caster ran out of script, yes.
Any second now.
What is commenting?
Of course, now that we've seen the
Okay, I don't know if I should tell you.
Of course, we have, I believe it's Lotus,
Ascent and Halo.
Two of the PCs are having trouble connecting.
I feel like we might not have a chance to see Haven.
They are fixing it. They have diagnosed the problem, and they are now fixing it. It will get sorted very shortly. Very shortly, it will get sorted. That's all.
Which is why I think there might be a potential for True Rippers to actually do some damage. I think for Ascent, things get simplified a little bit.
You skipped your classes for this, bro. ऐसे केसेस में ना मैं ट्रिक सिखाता हूँ कि क्लास अटेंड करके बैक सीट पे बैठ के अपने फोन पे देख लो स्क्रीन, थोड़ा एक कान में एयरपॉड लगा के ऐसे हाथ रख के मत करना क्लासेस पे अटेंशन में, ये सब बुरी चीजें मुझसे मत सीखो just because I did them. Tio should say technical issue. Yes, they did say technical pause.
Strategies in it. It's really quite groundbreaking, and something we've started seeing on Ascent quite frequently is the sort of.
I am not giving any information what's happening over there. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा.
Ultra defensive for the final sort of 2/3 of the rounds. Yeah. That being said, we'll have to see if GenG are going to allow True Rippers to do that.
एक second, let me see the.
It's one of their best rounds.
I have backend gala stream also, no?
Really looking forward to seeing what True Rippers can bring, especially.
Ayo.
However, for Lotus, I think for True Rippers, it's just weather the storm.
नहीं शुरू हुआ है.
That is true. Yeah. Let's make a bet here, Kremer.
बेचारे.
It's alright, I'm ready.
I really feel bad for them.
Pretty bad.
G match at 9 p.m. Yikes.
Okay. I think that's also my water, but that's.
C'est la vie. Oh well.
Give it a try. Go on. Oh.
Yeah, that was a fail. Never, no, I'm not trying again.
Let the side down, Pavlos.
All right.
So have I, apparently.
Yeah, okay. We're not for bottle flipping. We're here to do some casting work, so hopefully we can jump into the game soon enough. Yeah, if we have any update on what is happening with a tech issue, I believe some of the GenG players having problem with entering the server, something like that.
Do you want to pick a player and just blame them?
Yeah.
I mean, you've already picked me and blamed me.
That's true, but you want to split it? So the hate goes sort of 50% your way?
Honestly, I'm fine taking all the blame.
There must be someone in a watch party who's absolutely rude for everyone. Yeah, who's trying to run ads?
Watch party!
Right now, just chilling.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Is a chance we can throw it to a break?
Caster searching the brain for something entertaining. Kremer, I think for next stream I'll help you get prepared. We'll be on Twitter chat.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a response. I get it.
Maybe we do. We're just something to the void.
Pause कर दो यार. ब्रेक पे डाल दो यार. कुछ तो बचा लो उनको.
Breakfast. I had all sorts of breakfast. I tried to make it my objective.
Oh my.
Here is I want to try every food I can. And so I'm not sure if you remember.
भाई ब्रेक पे डाल देते 5 मिनट की बचा लेते इनको.
I could list it. I actually can't pronounce half the stuff I picked out. But
fair enough.
it tasted pretty good.
नहीं वो पीसी का इशू था जो अभी सॉर्ट हो गया. एक सेकंड मेरा स्विगी ऑर्डर.
Again, I forget all the names of everything we tried. But
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name for it. It was like a it's like a dessert. Was it samosa? Maybe it's samosa.
I don't remember. I'm really bad. Really bad with
It might be
names.
samosa. We honestly, since we got it, we've just been handed delicious food.
Yeah.
And we just sort of been stuffing our faces, to be honest.
Honestly, the curries here are incredible.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh,
We got the game,
we have a
everybody.
game.
All right, let's get some hype. Let's get into the server. It is time for True Rippers versus GenG.
Oh, it's good to be here, Pavlos. It's good to be back. Of course, GenG starting on defense with True Rippers on the attack. Now, of course, for Lotus, it's a map where if you want to start, you have to start fast. They're going to see a bit of early control over towards C main here, but GenG, big stack of force connection here. This could be the crunch.
Karen finding the first hit.
Yo.
Very aggressive start for them.
मेरा खाना भी आ गया, गेम भी आ गई, कॉल भी वही था कि शुरू हो गया. Let's go.
By the way, keeping the hope of that A site.
मेरा खाना क्या टाइमिंग पे आया.
Adapting and moving into this B site.
Oh, I like it. They may actually go a bit deeper than B as well. They may try and outflank these players rotating
that's so
from
smart.
C.
That is so smart. And the catching player of
Shot.
Munchkin, no more. Flash.
Opening baby. अरे. Oh, let's go. Are you? Shot. Are you? Let's go.
Meteor, it's time
Move
to
camera.
are
Wait.
you already delivering, and it's just the first round. On for the 4K with the Sheriff here. Low HP to work with, so Meteor, he has every
Map
chance
पे
to
डाल
try
दूं?
and convert this.
यहाँ डाल देता हूँ. ये ठीक है.
Yeah, show us what you've got. True Rippers so far. It adapting nicely. Bot,
Now it's
side
okay.
spotted. Are you is low? Can you finish off the deal?
Oh,
But 1
Meteor.
point required for each of the players, both at 5 points of health.
Oh, let's go, are you?
Superior, 4 kills to his
Nice.
team.
What's up,
The round
Zephy?
goes to True Rippers.
Just
What an opening match. Bro, this is going to be intense.
The pistol round. Pavlos, I'm delighted to see that True Rippers can fight back, but I'm even more delighted to see that RU can deliver with that Sheriff. 4 kills in the first round. And yeah, it was a bit messy at times, but TR, they do exactly what's needed. They play off one another, they're there for the trades, they capitalize with their momentum once they get that second pick. And well, for GenG, it's down to an eco. It's down to a pause, actually.
That would be the theme of the first 1 hour. But yeah, solid first round from True Rippers. Good way to be excited. You could already see smiles out there for them. Pretty happy knowing they've got a chance. You know, everyone's human. They might have played in VCT, they might have experience on the global stage, but...
And it only took 1 round to prove they were mortal as well.
Exactly. So it's the best possible start for the True Rippers side.
I'm back.
Look to enter that
Khana bhi aa gaya.
next round on an eco, obviously. True Rippers getting
I'm
a
here,
second
I'm
round
here.
will bolster up their economy as it is.
Yeah.
छोटा भी कर दो कैमरा.
As well.
Yeah.
Because as we
ठीक
said,
है यार.
GenG, if they
कर
get
देता
ahead,
हूँ.
they're going to stay ahead.
एक काम करूँ.
Power lungs on him as well.
कैमरा थोड़े टाइम के लिए बंद ही कर दूँ. वैसे भी खाने ही वाला हूँ.
First couple of rounds, they're staying ahead. For True Rippers, this could work the same way. It's an entirely momentum-based round. And for True Rippers, yeah, the pistol round's a little bit shaky. You suddenly didn't have much HP left at the end there. But
Home
the
team
one next to
advantage,
their-
baby.
One next to their name, sorry. And none next to GenG. Yeah, potentially to start something good.
Yeah. How close do you play to your monitor? Is it, or do we get to these type of levels?
Tech pause नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Practically, do you really?
Yeah.
Like Kiko level?
If
Stream
if
volume
I'm
increase
playing
कर
to
दिया.
win, if I'm
Wow.
sort of lounging a bit, I look.
Does it help you focus? Does it help you like zone out from everything else around you?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Better.
Okay.
I'm kind of weird though. So.
I can confirm that.
Oh, cheers, Pavlos.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, if you're not weird, you're boring.
you non.
Okay, guys. मैं थोड़े टाइम के लिए मेरा कैमरा म्यूट करने वाला हूँ. Like, okay, माइक नहीं बंद कर रहा हूँ. सिर्फ कैमरा ऑफ कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, true. I like the fact that
Because
they
मेरे को
wanted
बहुत
to take
भूख
that first round
लगी
and
है.
see how coordinated they could be on their push. They took out.
मेरे को थोड़ा awkward लगता है ऐसे स्क्रीन पे खाने को कैमरा ऑन करके.
Now, what they didn't do is kind of drop back soon enough. They had that control. You either make the decision, do you push even further, or do you leave 2 players behind to try and take that room and rotate the others around B? And that decision came in quite late.
Something to mention here is True Rippers have a real rifle-heavy buy here.
Right here.
Their economy is
कर रहा हूँ एक
essentially
second.
hinging on this round as much as the other
Standing
way.
ahead.
I think with this many rifles as well, they're looking for these long-range duels. Once again, going for this control of mounds, and well, luckily for them, GenG are only relying on the Killjoy with a mere classic
कर दिया
to try and hold
WhatsApp
this.
का.
Deathmaker may just go straight for a pick here.
फूड ASMR सुनना है नहीं. प्लीज मत करो ऐसे.
There you go. It's disrupted the first kill.
ऐसे मुझे बहुत awkward लगता है. Oh, Meteor down again. Okay then.
Calling the GenG players to actually.
ठीक है तो second round है. होना ही था.
Techno can replace the position. The Deathmaker doubles up. Munchkin does get a couple of kills and assistance of his snakebite, but it's truly not enough. True Rippers got full control over this. Slakia on the outside looking in, trying to mask his drop, but he's
Come
given away
on.
his position. Fully telegraphed. Walk into
Guys,
the
अभी
right,
lunch
then
खा रहा हूँ,
gets
इसीलिए
headshot
मैंने
off the
कैमरा
top
ऑफ
with
किया
a
हुआ है.
kill.
Cam
True
will be
Rippers
back.
for the second round.
2 frags for a second round buy of nothing really isn't the end of the world for GenG here. This
But
is
I'm
the round
here.
that matters.
आवाज में यहीं
And
हूँ.
with their
भगवान की
rifles
आवाज और
coming
chat
out,
भी पढ़ रहा
they
हूँ.
start taking
What
a look at the
eating?
ult management here.
Chili
RU
chicken
just
and
a
chicken
whole
tikka
little step away
masala
from being able to
rumali
get that
roti.
lockdown, whereas everyone else on the server is still a bit of a distance away here. So for True Rippers, there's a world here where they go from very fast lockdown, a fast
On कर ही दूँ क्या
side, and
कैमरा?
if they can at least try and stop
Awkward
the
लगता है
3-man
मेरे को थोड़ा.
defense, it may be just as quick as our last round.
More keys coming in. Extra down on top. Karen is still alive. Not punished for his position, but now they know where he is. Bit of a risky one, but the utility helped out and keep allowing him to keep that position, forcing True Reapers out of there.
Surprising
bonus
actually
round
that they weren't able to trade really at all there for GenG. Munchkin, the next man to be tested, but he's got the fade to assist him as well. Smoke coming.
Oh no.
Snake bite maybe there to stop him.
Oh no, together with snake bite and the alarm bot. Still trading 1-for-1, is favouring the GenG side, but Aryu once more, Munchkin, right ready for it. We're not quite safe to get the spike down.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, Texture from the sideline as well assists. And Disrupt alone. And this is more likely the round for GenG. Only 9 points of health remaining on Disrupt, so GenG will be finding their way on the board.
I love how disciplined GenG are being as well. They're not trying to push, they're not trying to hunt this final kill. They're forcing Disrupt to take a fight with them, and when he's only got 9 HP to work with, what can you hope to do here? Especially going into 2 players waiting for you.
Bide your time, try and stay
30
alive a little
seconds
bit
left.
longer. But 2 players there and lying in wait, and that's GenG on the board.
They respond, True Rippers now. They do have the lockdown available for Aryu, so there is a bit of a silver lining here. Texture also with its showstopper readily to hand. I'm interested to see how True Rippers are going to look to mitigate that sort of 3-man A-take that we saw from GenG last round. And usually it's wait for the utility, go for a later execution, but for Deathmaker there, he was put down very quickly, and you need to hope if you're True Rippers that your duelist is on fire. You need him to be feeling it, you need him to have confidence to go for these initial fights, and for Deathmaker, if he's dying that quickly, it may harm that confidence.
True Reapers spreading out their forces for now. Bit of early engagement towards his left-hand side. Met with strong defenses, GenG. We talked about the control lineup they've got. You know, they'll usually put most of their forces on making it virtually impossible to enter a site and keeping the other part of the map up for a retake. That's what they've done here. If it's A-site infiltration, leave it for later. But for now, that C-site looks so dangerous.
That it does. However, True Rippers, they're slowing the pace a little bit here. Deathmaker not quite able to avoid the utility from GenG there. However, I think it's safe to assume that players are spread around the map at this point. Helef being very confident to try and get this first pick. Unable to do so. It's a few parting shots from either side at the moment. 45 seconds left. True Rippers need to find somewhere to coalesce, and fairly soon. Otherwise, GenG may disrupt that utility and win the round via timeout.
Right there. To be fair, True Rippers, even though they took their time on this one, not much utility was expended from GenG. Still quite a lot of useful pieces at their disposal. Showstopper being the most important one
30
there from
seconds
Texture.
left.
Well, Munchkin's got 2 snake bites to try and delay this even further, and there you go, 23 seconds. Munchkin doing a lot here. He falls off to the side. Munchkin alone. Is there any reinforcements available? Yes, there are. Lakia has arrived on time. It's a 1-for-1, but help is there to stop it all from happening. That's going to be A-site control for True Rippers.
10 seconds left.
Lockdown goes off, spike down as well. Man advantage for True Rippers. This is as good a position as it gets here. Texture still with that showstopper available here. There it gets deployed.
Showstopper successful. GenG back into the fight. Bot delaying, and so do the Nano Swarm. Right, you go to the swing, and it's a double kill! Triple off as well for good measure! And that's True Rippers with a 3rd round and the shutdown on GenG.
When you asked me, Pavlos, who do you think would be performing from True Rippers? Aryu wasn't the name that came to mind, but my God, has he risen to the occasion now. That's 2 rounds, he's round 2, 4Ks in, and well, a 10-1. It's a hell of a KD to boast against GenG, one of the best teams in Korea.
Beautiful stuff. I think sometimes you start to wonder here, GenG, how, you know, disorganized was this pick maybe. But at the same time, I feel like GenG had a good response to it. You saw Lakia come in quite in time to try and help out. But, you know, True Reapers had a guarantee in measure, had an extra player help on the sidelines to try and help. So multiple levels for True Reapers' play, which is catching GenG off guard on their debut with this roster.
Absolutely, and you look at the buy from GenG here, it's really not that good. There is the odd Guardian, the odd Bulldog. Lakia's one away from his Nightfall, so for GenG here, it's a round where you just try and get those ult orbs, you try and build yourself up, and then look to respond in round 6. For True Rippers, this is a money-making round. You have to keep as many players alive as possible, build that economy, and try and give yourself a platform to set yourself up for the rest of the task.
Cover going out.
This time around, the Baron site for GenG is going to be the C site, but you can quickly see how fast the defenders have rotated over.
There's a very heavy rotation, actually, and it puts a bit of a question mark next to RU here. If he's able to find a pick, this whole round turns on its head. 35 seconds left, and True Rippers, turns out they're the ones who are playing this quite slow. But for GenG, it's going to have to be another rotation now to try and re-establish control over to the safe side.
Really well played from True Rippers. But I think GenG have got the read on it. Mustn't go in too quickly, they've got to play this together, not like that last time. Meteor, swing, good damage onto the second as well. Deathmaker trading, Texture in the fight. They're not letting the fight go down. Are you saving the day for a second time in a row? And Karen left with a frenzy to do it by himself. Walks past one, that's the kill. With the spike planted and no big guns to his exposure, it's RU in the shutdown and True Rippers with 4.
Oh my word, RU, that is 3 4Ks Pavlos in just 6 rounds, 14 and 1. Right now, True Rippers, they are haloed by the prowess of RU. My God, and if he can keep this up, it may raise some real question marks for GenG. You look at the ult management here, RU, Helef, both 1 away from their ults. They've already got a Showstopper, they've already got the Rolling Thunder. Over on GenG, there's a Nightfall to match it. Munchkin 1 away from the Viper's Pit, and they're shortly about to get from the shadows from Caron.
Muted. No, not
even
muted.
then, Pavlos,
Why am I
we've seen
muted?
the ults aren't what have been deciding this round. It's the pure aim.
My
which
mic
RU's
was sort
really
of
been
far away
bringing
because
to
I was
True
eating.
Rippers here.
It's RU diff.
It is an RU diff.
14-1. Well, on the other side, Texture 5-4, and Deathmaker second frag over his own team 3 and 5. That's quite the difference indeed. GenG timeout. I think that's good for them. Take things a little bit slow. Yes, it's True Rippers having an absolutely insane performance, especially RU, but I feel like GenG have actually been giving them some of these situations.
They have been, and it feels like when they went into that retake, they were a little bit separated. That being said, the timing in which they were separated by was not much. RU just did an insane job capitalizing on that.
That Texture top fragging in their team also.
I want to see a change in pace. You've seen that True Rippers want to take it slow. Let's see GenG try and take some map control.
They've been playing
Let's
really
see them try
good.
and take the tempo,
Very
push
smart
the
players.
advantage. Whereas for
G versus VIT is after this.
Wait until they've pulled the rotations away and go for that straight execution. It's worked so
GenG
far. The fact that they
timeout.
forced GenG into a timeout just 6 rounds in may even show that GenG may have been caught flat-footed. They weren't expecting True Rippers. These guys came through the open qualifiers. They're meant to be a stomp. What's happening?
Well, what is happening is True Rippers showing their true form, and India being represented justly in performance.
Yeah, and they're doing so admirably.
I'm not at the venue, no.
To see what the plan is after this timeout.
I
Now,
will be going to the
GenG,
venue tomorrow.
That take towards A has worked for them. So I like the fact that it looks like they're setting up for it once again. True Rippers, though, they may not want any part in this. Judging by where the alarm was for the Killjoy, they may just very well give that position up and look to push elsewhere, potentially towards that.
Oh wow, they used a second timeout.
We're starting to see ultimates appear as well.
What? I haven't seen that happen very often.
Coming to an end.
They used both their timeouts.
Potentially. If they do. But yeah, Rolling Thunder, you know, Showstopper, this is some very aggressive stuff coming in.
That doesn't happen very often, guys. दो timeout होते हैं. दोनों use कर चुके हैं GenG.
Because so far, you know, True Rippers have been showing.
No, they use the second one right now again.
GenG rotate, and then the rotate
देखो
to
यहाँ
another
blink नहीं
area.
तो
The pivot from True Rippers
यहाँ
comes
blink हो
true.
रहा है.
I wonder if this time around they try and bait around with that with GenG's expectation to not over-rotate.
There's even a world here where
they extended the timeout. I think they wanted more time, so they took a second timeout. I think check कर लेंगे. Check कर लेंगे. Yeah, I saw Sukumal in the background.
That being said, the Showstopper is by all means a get your first pick ability.
But yeah.
But I wonder if
I think PC issue बोलने वाले हैं GenG वाले.
Granted, RU's been working for them, so there's that.
अभी tech pause है, अभी timeout
And we're
में.
into a tactical pause.
Yeah, from a tactical pause, we've moved into a tactical pause.
Both teams can communicate during pause, yes.
They can't be breaking their keyboard that quickly.
Guarding here. Careful there.
Yeah, no. Hopefully nobody punched their monitor. Raid 4 rounds in isn't what you want. But no, I doubt that's the case.
उनका कोई PC issue हो रहा
That's been happening throughout the day.
Like I played with you again.
I don't punch my monitors. I've broken chairs before, but...
And I'm the fat one. How's that happen?
Just throw them around the room. That's what chairs are for, not to sit on them.
They're bored.
Didn't get
So
that
do you
memo.
think
And
Riot
look
should
at
fund
True
indie teams
Rippers
with big fan base
just
for potential rise
lounging.
like BGMI?
Honestly, I like the fact as well that True Rippers.
What do you mean fund
when
indie
they-
teams? Like
when
pay
we
salaries and all? Why
landed
would they
here,
do
and
that?
We landed here
They're publishers.
real
Uska
early
koi
in the morning,
connection nahi hai.
sort of on, was it Saturday?
They're already hosting
Saturday or
events
Sunday.
like these and they're
True
doing
Rippers
quite a
honestly
bit. So
looked a bit nervous.
I don't think
Like,
publisher
talking
का ऐसे
to
कुछ
them in
दिखा
the hallway, sort of meeting them for dinner, they looked nervous. They looked a little out their depth.
They do look
I don't
nervous, they
know
are
what the
nervous.
conversations
Of
have
course
been
they're nervous.
between
They're
then
playing
and
against
now,
GenG.
but
Who wouldn't
they
be
look like
nervous?
They
look like different people.
They really do. They really
Have you
do.
seen
And
the
I
G
share
skin
the
bundle? Of
sentiment
course,
that
we
They
designed
looked
it.
a bit wary, a little bit.
Of
You know,
course
they're in
we've
a
seen
new
it.
atmosphere.
We've been working on it for the
Hey,
last
that's cute.
few months.
That's really cute. But exactly like we're seeing now, they're starting to look a lot more comfortable,
Aww.
a lot more happy
Karna,
with
aisa karna.
their surroundings, you know, and a little bit more comfortable with their abilities as well, it seems like.
Yeah, absolutely. And, well, it showed, hasn't it?
मैं
Granted, we are only
details
5
नहीं दे
rounds in.
सकता.
We've
Skin
seen
के बारे में
games
आपको
turn
February में
much
पता
quicker
चलेगा.
than that. That being said, though, for GenG,
When the season
maybe
starts, I
there's a
can
world
talk more
here
about
where
the skin. Until
just
then,
simply
I can't
not
say
being able
anything.
to take the lead is going to really weigh on their psyche. Also to be said, though, and this works the other way, is that
डेली व्लॉग
because we have
चैलेंज
these
का
tech
यस मैं
pauses,
बता सकता हूँ जब तक
because,
वैसे
you know,
ये
GenG did call
टेक्निकल
that
पॉज है. Good. The reason why I haven't uploaded any video in the last 3 days since I've been back is I've been catching up to everything that's been happening here. It's been crazy with work, and I figured out what I want to do and how. So the consistency will be there, just the cycle is going to change. And now back to the game.
A bit too far behind to catch up later on.
Look how fast that take is towards A main here. It looks like True Rippers want to re-aggress off the back of this texture. He's going to be the point of contact, Pavlos. This could be very worrying if he's unable to find that first player or even dodge the flash. Smoke start to dissipate. He looks to hesitate a little
thank
bit
you so much for the sub.
There's texture, but it's not enough.
Yes.
Aaron, he's going to caught
Yeah,
off from the left-hand side
Mara,
as
Mara,
well.
वो तो मैं समझ गया.
Techno picks it up. GenG giving them 3 pieces, and True Rippers are saying thank you very much. Christmas has come early.
क्या किया?
Lakia trying to stay on site this time around. True Rippers surprised by the presence of
Oh
Muskin.
भाई.
And with this
मैं
2
एक सेकंड क्या
kills,
देखूं?
GenG put themselves right back on top.
Lakia now, the man to hold this site. He's got those Prowlers, he's going to figure out where both players are now, but 45 seconds, there's a lot of time to play with. Meteor holding this flank though is going to be the real difference maker.
Still winnable, still winnable.
Rolling Thunder. Disrupt moving in. Munchkin
Nice.
again. Playing a little bit more
30
safe.
seconds left.
Waiting for the right timing. The pressure's on True Reapers to get the spike down. If one is busy with doing that, there's only one with his gun out.
Planted.
Spike down. Techno in the middle.
Okay.
Paranoia catches up by 2. Not capitalized
guard.
upon.
Last
Disrupt
player
waiting.
standing.
Meteor there.
no.
Prime up is there as well, but it's Munchkin with the final kill. A 3-piece for him, and GenG on the ball.
Great recovery there, and that's all down to Lakia. The fact he's able to
Gary
trade on
Vai
to
will come on
and,
16th, right?
Ramsey.
I don't know when
But
Gary will
Deathmaker
come.
really shouldn't be doing that purely alone.
Well, I know when
Expecting
Gary
a
will
teammate
come.
behind
Only
him.
Gary
He's
knows
able
when
to
Gary
get
will come.
Deathmaker full back
Gary
to the
कुछ
site,
भी कर
and then
सकता है.
uses
वो
utility to
Gary है.
delay until his teammates are able to get there. The ult advantage still lies with True Rippers, but their economy
guys, sorry,
isn't
भूख लगी.
looking that good. Furthermore, Meteor one away from a lockdown of his own. True Rippers, they
Any
cannot
reason
rely
behind low
on
production
Argue
sets
to
in
get a
India? Most
4K
of the
every
time
time
I
they
say low
win a
production
round.
lags behind.
No, they really can't. They really can't. I think this time
ऐसा
GenG
नहीं
played
है.
it a little bit
It's
more
that they've got
patiently.
less
Waited
opportunities
out,
to do
see
this.
if
The
the
more
mistakes
events
are
that we
made
do,
from
the
their
better we'll
opponent's
get.
side, not
So
forcing their
I
hand,
think we should just do more
trying
events.
to let their opponents
Practice makes
have
perfect,
their
so we
nerves
need to
get
just
to
do
them
more
instead.
events.
Early aiming pressure from GenG. It seems like True Rippers have their attention towards the other side of the map.
And they're running into
PMPS,
both
MVP,
the
got his
Viper
account
and the
banned. Your
Killjoy with the
thoughts?
full setup. There's no
Esports
way
this
they're
week
getting
on the
this
Global
side.
Esports channel. Our thoughts are very clear.
Extraordinary effort from them. Looking over to this B site though, Helef trying to get a little bit of early info, probing with the Al drone.
Team
Sees
skins premium
no
or
one there,
deluxe
which may
tier?
be indicative to the fact that may be where the Killjoy setup
I can't
is.
talk about them till Feb.
But alas,
Season
seems
शुरू हो
like
जाने दो,
maybe
then मैं
the
बात करेंगे.
gamble here, Munchkin is ready.
Oh,
Well, that was quite preemptive. I
Okay,
thought
Gully
he
to
might want to
Safra.
hold on to the Hunter's Fury to deal with the lockdown further down the line. But no.
oh, what timing?
Maybe they
what
use it early
timing.
and try and pick it up as soon as possible. Meteor close on the gap. Picking, double kill. And no one
बात करना
allowed
पड़ेगा. They'll have to back.
anyone else permitted really into the site.
Yeah,
Hard
it
for them
feels
to
like
come
True
in from.
Rippers there maybe overextended a little bit and went in without much info. Helef, I'm curious as to what the thought process was behind the technique.
Nice.
Last player
But nonetheless, though,
Aye.
it's a little bit of damage onto Lakia. It's not much
Anyway,
though.
they
GenG,
didn't
they
have
make it 3. They look to start catching up to True Rippers now as they're met with yet another buy from both teams. The only difference now is that the ults are slightly different.
Siri,
They are, and you know,
come say hi.
Health using the Hunter's Fury would
Yeah,
definitely
Siri,
be a
come here, come here.
drastic change in this in the dynamic of this round.
नहीं
His
दिखेगा
lockdown has just come available.
हाँ देखा उसका
So there's no
मस्ती है,
instant
मस्ती के
counteraction
मोड
that
में।
can come through.
It could be the other lockdown as well, and maybe what IU holds it for. But that
Now
means
this
that
will
your
be a fun
afterplant
round.
suddenly loses a bit of teeth.
आ जाओ.
See how this is permitted. True Reapers this time heading to the right hand side.
Let's go.
Nice. Coming
Nice.
in,
Oh.
Deathmaker. Go
एक
for
और
one.
ले लेता तो
Karen,
मजा आ जाता.
not good for more than
Nice
one.
one, nice one, nice one.
And now we're left for 3v4. True Rippers actually have got the advantage.
Deathmaker did a good job to find the first there.
DM
It looked like he was about
really
to get
jumped in
overwhelmed
there.
instantly, but True Rippers, they do a great job. The recon dart from
Let's
Halef
go.
pulls the aim away from everyone who would have been able to fight him. So nice bit of tech there. Lakia, once again, the
That
sole man
might be scary.
coming with the Vipers to try and hold the safe side.
Lakia finds himself just a free
Oh, he
piece and
backed
runs
off.
out.
Nice one.
And now equilibrium across the board.
Well played.
Seems to be where Lakia excels, is finding that first player and then getting out pretty much unscathed.
That was very, very
Still
smart
a lot
to
of
just
utility
kill him
to
back
work
on.
with from both the Viper and Lakia.
Oh. Lakia? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know they're already in.
Has Munchkin on close
Oh, he's
proximity.
spotted them now.
If he comes in time, holds his line, gets one,
Oh.
Munchkin on the back line, retrieves a double for himself, and that's going to be GenG equalising the board.
Yeah, you talk about equilibrium, GenG, they seem to have found the missing piece of the puzzle, and that's those
G match will be
mid-round
directly
frags.
after this, yes.
When True Rippers were able to get that first kill, GenG, they don't overextend, they don't
जैसे
panic,
ये
they don't
खत्म होगा,
over-rotate.
जो भी
Instead,
हाल
they
होगा।
rely on the anchors of these sites to get
Delay
that
ना हो
trade,
बस।
and Lakia's done it twice now, where he's been able to
Because
get that instant
ये
trade,
opening बस
pull
अगर
back,
DM उसको
and
मार
then
देता,
just delay the
या उसको
entire
मार
attack
देता
from
तो
True
बहुत.
Rippers. You see it just there.
I know,
Absolutely
it's
beautiful stuff. The fact he's
easier
been
said
able
than
to
done.
find
DM
interrupts
played
as
really
well
well that
is
time.
just cherry on top, Fab. Once again, that fast take, this like fakes towards a True Rippers. Not much to work with when it comes to economy, but for GenG, this is where now they really start building some cash behind the Munchkin. 4.1k on the bank. It's a lot to work with here.
Munchkin a little bit
Mod
visible in
group
that
chat
corner.
कब join करोगे?
Fault
कौन
line
सा group
awaiting.
chat? Oh, Twitch mod वाला. Yes, I'm going to get that. I'm going to be sorting my live streaming का thing. I have a cool plan around it. Twitch का भी नहीं पता है. It's going to.
Munchkin gets the trade.
मैं
No
बोलता
more shots up are available. Techno
मैं बताता
is
हूँ
there. So at least we're looking at a 4v4. Got a lockdown.
Oh,
Mike
भाई.
interrupting the whole endeavor
Techno
from
वो
True
नहीं
Rippers.
miss करना था.
He's trying to hold this situation to work, but there's enough fight. There's the follow-up. Lakia, great for 2 though. 1 versus 3
I
now
mean-
for Disrupt.
Dropped, and that's the first,
वो
but
करने
Lakia's
के
left for the
चक्कर
follow-up, so
में
GenG
they baited
finding
well.
themselves the lead. That's
So they
the fifth
basically
round.
baited them with
I
the
tell you
ult
what,
and all of
being able
them
to
came
find
from
great kills,
behind.
forcing out a lockdown on a buy,
PR
that
की
really
पूरी
was
team
very
ult
good.
तोड़ने में
Very
गई,
good for
lockdown
True
तोड़ने में
Rippers. That
गई,
being said,
और
though,
in the
they got
process
momentum. You've just given
GenG
your lead
ने
over
round
to
लिया.
GenG. For True Rippers, I'd love to
Nice
see a
try.
timeout now.
Anti.
This is where
That
they
was
start
actually
trying
a
to
good
figure
one.
out, okay, how to prevent these mid-round frags going the other way, and how to push the lead that you already have.
Well aware of the amount of utility they've got available, even though they, slowly throw it in.
मेरी पनवती तो है real because as soon as I said texture top fragging उसके बाद 0 frags लिए
For a
texture
moment
में.
there, we have the first op on texture here. Gonna have to see what he can do. Misses the first shot, but he's looking pretty confident with it.
Wow! Deathmaker!
Let's
come
go,
on!
DM.
The confidence on him to just
Let's
move
go.
in, pick up a double, and let his team move in with
shot,
him.
DM.
Karen alone,
punished
out of
them,
position, and that's 3 in a row for True Rippers with no reply.
And
This
that's
was-
the change of pace.
this
It
was a
wasn't
good
Carlos,
comeback
it may be a little late coming, but True Rippers, when needed, when
6
called
month पे
upon,
G jersey,
they
yes,
answer
that is
hell
still
out
there,
of it,
मिलेगा.
to press the advantage, not quite able to do
player
so, but they
standing.
just overwhelm
मिलेगा.
Munchkin.
They're setting up a
Lakia,
Shopify store.
1 versus 4.
It's in
His
process.
mid-rounds are good. Let's see how good, because this right now is going to be True Rippers equalising.
He's going to save.
He's got to.
He's got to.
He has to save it.
That
Yes.
op
ये लोग
life
अभी ढूंढ
texture
के
as well
मारेंगे.
has ruined
जाओ
his
जाओ
economy.
ढूंढ के
The
मारो.
fact that he only got 1 shot off, instantly killed by Deathmaker. And I mean, Deathmaker, he had a
playing
quiet
really
start
well.
to the map. The fact he's able to recover towards the latter stages
Nice.
of this first half by just overwhelming that seaside
Oof.
defense is beautiful.
Shot.
At least gets a consolation kill at the end, but consolidation.
Deathmaker. Nice.
But yeah, no,
Good
GenG.
job, DM.
will be found on an equal state as True Rippers.
This
versus
was a very
Explosion.
good play by them.
5-5.
Evening
Keeping
it
the fight
out against
very,
GenG.
very close.
Let's go.
You can tell who the crowd support, can't you?
Oh yeah.
As we go
Are
into
you
sort of the last
17
stage of
frags,
this
bro?
first half, as previously mentioned, GenG, the first time this entire half, have now got an ult advantage. It took a long time to get here, but they've been
It's not like one-sided match हो रही है. Exact, bro, 5-5 है. One-sided क्या बोल रहे हो?
Get that ult on Disrupt and on Hellf, but for GenG, of the
Are
bat,
you
they have that
17
showstopper,
kills?
they have that
Damn.
Nightfall, they
No,
have
he's
that
not
Viper's Pit.
indeed.
The Viper's Pit, which they've had available for
At
quite
least
a
I
while
don't
now,
know.
and it's not used.
अगर है तो sorry, are you? I didn't know.
My ult's ready.
I don't know.
Yeah, you've got to put that utility in.
The event is happening at
Maybe
Manpo
not,
Convention
no
Center.
opportunity thus far.
Texture
Operator.
of
Good
Spike
use.
down. C.
That save from Lakia that round ago came out to be very useful.
Oh हाँ, लाके ops लेके save किया.
Yeah,
Nice.
now a man down, GenG. This is, well, 2 Rippers even. This is going to be a little bit difficult to try and enter these sites
Manpo
without having to
Convention
dump
Center.
ults. And the second they do that,
PHO,
that gives
Manfo.
GenG the advantage in
I
the
don't know how to
latter
pronounce
stages
it.
of the round.
MANPHO Convention Center.
Toxins going
Are you is
Need to pick.
Filipino? Okay, thank you for correcting me. See, इसलिए मैं बोला I didn't.
To find an isolated player, try and lure them out. For now, GenG
Siri बेटा.
holding their position. Instead, it's them, Techno, that actually gets
Nice.
caught off by Texture. Bit
Texture.
of Vizelis, repositioning from Texture, and he wants to go in for more. Disruptor may be in trouble now. As Texture eases up a little bit closer. Instead, the movement comes in from B. Troopers, good forward blade. Are you holding
Are
on and
you
trying to
so
keep his team in the
good?
game?
30 seconds
Not
left.
enough time for
फिर
the
भी
shot
दो
there
लिया.
towards the safe site. There's still a chance.
And I mean, once this
फिर
fight
भी
goes
दो
down,
लिया,
it's
Aryan.
anyone's game. Bear in
Spike
mind, Disrupt
planted.
has his full
Damn.
utility set here. He's got so much to work
लोग
with.
फिर से
and
उसको
for
मार के ऑफ
GenG,
ले
they've
बचाएंगे
not got
टेक्सचर
much
की.
on. They've not
बहुत
got
शाने.
anything on that kill
पर टेक्सचर बोलेगा ऑफ ऑफ
zoning
ऑफ
out
ऑफ ऑफ.
positions is going to be damn hard for them.
राउंड जीतने के बाद.
Two flashes, fault line, aftershock. The
घर
shot
जीत.
is available.
Oh,
I didn't
intense
use
हो गया,
any of them
intense
for
हो
the
गया.
first kill. Fault line. Delaying the push, but Karen closes
Oh,
up.
Texture उसको बोल रहा होगा,
unexpected,
off ले, off ले,
and
off ले,
picks
off ले.
up the clutch for
वो जाके अभी
GenG,
भाग के
putting
off
them
लेगा
on top
देखना.
on 6 rounds.
Well, it's the youthful
Bug,
zest from the
bug,
youngster of
bug,
GenG to bring
bug.
6 and to guarantee at least a
Off
draw
लिया,
in
देखा,
this first half.
देखा.
But I think for
Last
both you,
round
me, the
before
viewers,
मेरा नारा
everyone
चल.
at home, and for the players,
मैं बोल रहा
this game has been much closer than what we may have anticipated. Going into the final round of this half, the economy could be better for True Rippers. We are seeing a Spec have to come out on Techno, but
Last
when it
round
comes to
in the
utility
half.
behind that, there's quite a lot to work with for both
Very
teams here. And
intense
you've got to look
match.
at that operator on
I did not
Texture.
expect it to go this intense. Like I said,
Very
True
impactful
Rippers
during this
अगर
round for
जीतती
sure.
है तो
Yeah.
अच्छा
Two
है.
isolated
It's very good
kills.
for Indian Valorant if True
And
Rippers
an
wins.
extra aspect that True Rippers going to have to account for. Not available for them last round. All of it's going to have to do Tortimus on one side, Free on the other. Shows up the Texture. Trying to see if he can deny it. But he's got a lot thrown at him as well. Techno picks up a kill. He's over towards the A site. He TP'd over in spawn, picked up a kill, and opened up an entire area of the map for his team to move into.
And look how
Well
fast
played.
the rotation is from True Rippers here. That was masterful from Techno to use the chaos of all those abilities used on C
Killer.
to then be able to shut them down. GenG, they realise what's happening. They've gone for the first flank, but will
Deathmaker
definitely be
Indian, of course
anticipating it.
he's
He's got the
Indian,
Killjoy
bro.
alarm bot as well
Right
as the
here.
early warning system.
हमारा old
For
CS
GenG,
player.
this has got to be some success and fast when it comes to
Valorant
finding
भी
things
खेला
to
हमारा.
get back into this site.
This is brilliant play from True Rippers. They've even got the guarantee for the lockdown. Deathmaker will be turning his attention towards the backside. Texture quick on that trigger. Disrupt.
You
Spotted.
should run.
Snakebite doing its work, forcing him out into the open. Karen deals with him, and now we're out an equal footing. 3-3. Meteor putting things in his team favour, but the lockdown's going to delay the endeavour even further. Are you?
Nice.
Want to close up the gap
Good
and
idea.
not allow GenG to move into the site. And he's done his work valiantly so
3v2
far.
defend
Not much
कर
time
रहे हैं भाई.
remaining. GenG forced to explode their way into the site. Techno within the
player
smoke.
standing.
He finds
They don't have
safety.
time to defuse.
Paranoia.
Let's go.
Delayed
6-6
on the
now.
spike once more. Texture can't find it.
Let's
It's
go.
Techno with the clutch.
Nice. 6-6 half. Let's go.
Irreconcilable ferocity
Switching
from
sides.
Techno there to be able to bring True Rippers that 6th round. Pavlos, we talk about Techno winning that round, but we've also
Let's
got to talk
go
about
True
Are You.
Rippers.
That lockdown brought
remaining.
so much time, the discipline to not peek
Damn.
into the operator, and then furthermore, he's gone 20-7 against GenG. It was not too long ago we were wondering if GenG would be one of the best teams in Pacific. And here they are, True Rippers equal
They stepped up.
standing,
True Rippers
Pavlos.
stepping up
This
when
is
most
madness.
required. Good freaking job.
This truly is a result I don't think many expected to come out this early. True Rippers definitely showing
100%.
to be quite rehearsed, obviously being
Yeah.
the team in this tournament that had most experience with each other as a 5-man, obviously. Got some cores out there that have
Camera
been
bus
a while longer, you know, for
थोड़ी और
esports
space
having,
दे रहा था.
you know, their core for I think over 2 years now,
Yeah.
obviously with a couple of changes. We've got Sinha brought in, let's see if that can bring in more firepower, but for this one,
Guys, मैं
True
थोड़ा
Rippers
खाने वाला हूँ.
definitely showing damage. GenG, this is their map pick, by the way.
इधर
This
ही
is
हूँ.
where GenG expected to come out on top.
They wanted to be here.
I'm here only.
And remind you, True Rippers
I'm just
came into
turning
this
video off for
matchup,
like
into
5
this map in
seconds,
particular,
guys. Please.
switching up their composition.
शांति से
This
खाने
is
दो.
some newly recrafted strategies from them.
I'm here only, yeah?
What on earth do you say to the rest of your team if you're HSK?
मैं कहीं
I
नहीं
mean,
गया.
True Rippers, that's your opening. That's
AC
your
on
easy
या
start
off?
to the
On है
tournament,
bro.
where
Off
you know
तो
you get a
बस.
bit comfortable, you get used to the
Off करना है.
setups, you know you get used to playing in India. But now they're having to fight for. Bearing in mind, only one team goes out of every group, so every game is a fight for your life.
Yeah, it's like you said it. It's a round robin on each group, and there's 3 teams in each of those groups, and
Yeah.
No ASMR.
only one of them gets to play in the finals.
अरे 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 अरे.
And you see the matchup here between Texture,
Texture
and
and DM का
Deathmaker.
तो
Now,
देखो.
Deathmaker for me has had a fairly quiet game. It feels like the rounds, he's had 2 or 3 rounds where he's just exploded, got the 2 picks he needed, and just secured the entire round for True Rippers. But in every other round, it feels like he's just been someone to be traded.
Yeah,
As
it really
harsh
does
as,
feel
harsh
like
as it
that.
sounds.
Yeah,
Also being
harsh
said-
reality.
Yeah, I mean, Texture as well. 212 ACS. That's not bad at all.
No, not bad at all. But can it be reflected in the rounds? 6-6. Switch of the size. GenG now on the
That is a
attack.
hand
True
warmer.
Rippers have to be the ones to
उसके
be
अंदर
reactive.
heated ये रहता है, heated
Switch
pads
of
रहते हैं.
dynamics. Let's see who'll be able
They are
to
hand warmers.
keep themselves on top of the other, who can close out this first map of the series.
BO3, BO3.
I would just be in awe if True Ripper's going to be able to convert this Pavlos. Just in awe. And GenG, they're going to go for, I feel that's a bit of whiff utility actually there. They need to get that early information on Mound. Deathmaker, the player we spoke about in the half-time break, is going to be that first point of contact. There's the trap on Mound there, and Kayron's going to take a lot of damage. He's going to be finished off by Deathmaker. There's the advantage. Deathmaker good for 2.
Wow.
And for GenG,
Go DM.
not what they really needed. They've taken a lot of damage and haven't really created any space. Now have to rotate all the way over. It may have called for reinforcements from True Rippers because that A site is open. And if they're not able to get there on time, we might have a position where GenG have got ground that needs to be covered from their opponents that they are the ones in control of.
Even then, though, there's quite a bit of util to work with on the Sova, on the breach, and so they have a world of control
Placing
here.
swamp
That being
grenade. I'm
said,
out
once
to
that
10,
spike
दोनों
goes
teams से
down,
बात
the
कर
round
सकते
suddenly
हैं.
becomes very, very
Planted.
interesting. The Killjoy utility is actually still in place over on that A site.
Guys, मैं कहीं नहीं गया, इधर ही हूँ. 2 मिनट के लिए सिर्फ कैमरा ऑफ किया.
Rotations coming in now. GenG just trying to buy time, able to sort of leave the site fully here, but that's where having the alarm bot in place is going to become very difficult to try and substitute.
Careful there.
One nanoswarm taken out of the equation at least for now. Disrupt. Forcing them out into the open, but there's more players available for GenG in that area. So suddenly they've got the numbers advantage to stop this diffusion from happening. Are you trying to save it all by himself? And yet again, the saving grace for TR. True Rippers here to stay.
you
7-6
kidding
with
me?
the second pistol of the game.
Are you, man? Once again, it's are you
Everyone's
to
takes
deliver.
are working.
Pavlos,
Check
if
it,
you're
please.
Global
Out of
Esports, you look
charges.
at this and you think, oh, maybe our spot for rank 1 in India might be challenged.
Out of charges.
What on earth?
Placing sentry.
And they're taking it like
Alarm
champs.
bot out.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to, right?
They're chill, they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They know the rounds, they know the game's not over,
Absolutely.
but they don't look under pressure at all.
Yeah, and True Rippers, they go for these very heavy rifle buys in the second round here. GenG, complete opposite end of the spectrum, you know, not thinking about force or thinking about maybe getting a gun on
मेरे
one
बच्चों को
player.
और pressure हो
It's
रहा है.
Sheriff's the classics all around here, and for True Rippers, that means it's going to be a chance to try and go a bit aggressive.
Good stuff for Deathmaker. Cleaning up, this should be a clean round from them. Cleaner it is, the better. GenG, the exact opposite. They need to get a few kills here, disrupt
Telling
the
you
economy,
TR जीत जाए मजा आ जाए.
and make games of their own. Techno. Good shot of texture. Of aggressors by Lakia, and Ayu is there and waiting. It's all looking to fall into place for the Indian side.
Last player standing.
Disrupt. Not gonna submit to GenG at all. Taking measures to his own hands, and there you have it. A very clean round. One in which they barely take any damage at all.
Flawless.
I like the fact that they, I think they gave that defuse to Ayu as well, if I'm not mistaken. Once again, look how close he is to being able to get that early lockdown. And because he's been able to use these lockdowns so 25%.
That is not real, mate.
Yeah, and those ult orbs, they stack up. You get to a point now where for Ayu, he has one, but soon to be two lockdowns over Meteor, who just hasn't had the opportunity.
I think I can hear Emmy screaming.
I just listened to that crowd, Pavlos.
Home crowd favourite for a reason.
Absolutely. GenG.
They're almost over, guys. Camera coming back on
going
in
to
2
be
minutes.
peppered a bit by the utility. But True Rippers, they have expended quite a lot to slow a push, which seems to be happening anyway.
GenG.
My ult's not ready.
Right hand side. Very heavy in that area. True Rippers. Only got hell for its defense, but looking more likely like a retake setup for them. GenG. I've got to pick up this round. Otherwise, we'll be looking at a 6-9 score with GenG barely having any money and a potential double digits situation for True Rippers, gaining quite the insane lead.
Yeah. And True Rippers, once they got that Killjoy turret, now they're looking to just be hyper aggressive. They're going to be able to catch out this fade if Lakia's not careful.
He was not.
Lakia is not careful.
I'm really liking this from TR.
Yeah, and look how passive the Sova's being as well. They've realised that they've lost control to A, let's regain it outside of B main, and then we just go for the retake anyway.
Spike
Good
planted.
VALORANT.
Watching here.
But this is where they'll need to start gain ground. They need to translate this man's advantage into a round success.
Revealing area.
Good stun! And that catches off Karen. Deathmaker is there. Triple Munchkin tries to save the day, but doesn't account for disrupt. And that's TR.
This is going to be an
continuing with this momentum. And that's recession for the Korean side of GenG.
GenG now, they're without utility. Well, oh, sorry, without economy even, Pavlos. Even worse! What on earth is going to happen with GenG now really up against it? After this round, they are going to have ults to work with. After this round, they are going to have guns to work with. But after this round, TR are going to have 10 to 6 advantage. And they've already got that lockdown on Ayu. Deathmaker's got an early showstopper who has woken up in this second half, by the way. And now for GenG, they need something to respond. Munchkin's one away from a Viper's Pit, but he's not used it this map.
Scanning ahead.
एक सेकंड बस खाना खत्म कर रहा हूँ. I'm just packing up.
Playing the perfect game, that's for sure. An understatement, perhaps.
Bring them down.
On the ultimate game, and economy game, TR ahead, health, respecting yet again. Very similar to that previous round, but this time GenG don't have a lost player in the process.
Placing
And they keep the distance close with these weapons.
It feels like True Rippers may be a little bit too passive this time. Bearing in mind that there is that Viper's Pit, we are finally seeing it get used. There is a lot to work your way out of here. Ayu does have that lockdown, and that will be the missing ingredient to try and save this round here.
First shot for texture. How much more can you find? Viper's Pit, really difficult. Lockdown destroyed. 3 and 4, GenG desperate trying to get something out of this. But Deathmaker is the king of this site and wants no one else to realm supreme. TR, double digits found and a 4-round lead.
It is over.
GenG are being made to look like fools, as now we have no ult available for them. That Snake Pit was crucial. Viper's Pit was crucial to their afterparts, and they use it in a round where they get 5 players onto a site, They hope that their lack of weaponry will make up for it, but they underestimated the fact that True Rippers have one very strong ingredient, Deathmaker.
They do indeed. And Deathmaker looking to ease up close to the scoreline of RU. Not quite close enough yet, considering the value that RU's been able to find in the first half. But hey, joining him in that lead.
Sorry,
Seems like we do have a bit of an issue in regards to timeout. Okay, tack timeout from GenG, necessary, I believe.
If I'm GenG, this timeout is out of fear rather than out of discipline at this point. Yes, it's only 4 rounds, but you're up against an opponent who already has a buy, who already has economy behind them. Yes, you have an ult advantage, but how far does that get you? Because it feels like for GenG right now, they're losing in the aggregates. They're losing when it comes to these retakes, to these mid-round picks, where True Rippers
is
are
very
just
intense,
excelling.
guys.
It's not like GenG are playing badly. It's just True Rippers are playing out of their minds right now.
True Rippers stepping up. Yeah, like it's not like GenG Hagara.
They have taken that to heart.
They really have. And they're owning
a second timeout though, they had taken another timeout, but that ended up becoming a technical pause because they took the second timeout because of an issue. तो वो count नहीं हुआ इसीलिए उनको एक और timeout
really strong players, some really strong teams.
Are
they're taking that to heart.
I want to be a bit picky, Pavlos.
Go ahead.
Helef has had a fairly quiet game.
Yeah.
3 and 13 is not what you want, and I think that if this game was any closer, and GenG had just been going blow for blow, and we weren't seeing these streaks of momentum, I think that Helef would have been detrimental. However, that's being made up for the fact that RU A was playing out his mind, and B, Helef in this comp, it feels like his main objective right now is to just ping your opponents and use the utility from the start and use it to just chip down. Oh, wow.
Protection.
Very.
Trades. A bit lost there, and GenG will retrieve superiority. Disrupt. Not going to work, but they have to drop back. And that's TR.
Good timing.
On the back foot, with GenG gaining access to that A site.
Yeah, that's a bit of a cock-up from TR. Texture is only 10 HP, though. This is an explosible round. But
G players have just entered the venue.
Between the smoke.
ये कहाँ पता
TR moving in together. They are taking their time, trying to make sure there's no one on the back line to hurt them. Once they do enter the site, they're not finding anyone.
Prediction ulta होगा.
Are they happy? More of their time. Opening up the three. Meteor is there. And with Disrupt alone, even though he knows where one is coming from, he knows he's got a lot more to deal with after that. So GenG finally getting themselves around here and putting themselves on
GenG
7.
got around.
They strike back. And off the back of a timeout,
reverse jinx नहीं होगा भाई मेरे से बहुत stress होता है ऐसे reverse jinx करने में. मैं नहीं कभी मेरी team के खिलाफ बोल सकता.
I think that when they went that aggressive, losing the first player to the showstopper, that's usually when you
का कुछ BTS मेरे पास अभी कुछ नहीं है. मैं खुद अभी BT में चले जाऊँगा.
overextended a little bit and sort of committed
बहुत
to
stress आ रहा है आज की
getting
game के लिए.
trouble, and that's where it sort of played against them. That being said, now there's that ult advantage for True Rippers. Techno, we've seen what he can do with this from the shadows. And to close it on RU.
मैंने अभी वॉल्यूम कम कर दिया. मेरे लिए भी आप लोग के लिए भी.
Of course he's going to use it for a wall back.
So it's better.
Just going to wait for
Let's go. मेरा नया watch party का ना first time. I've never done this. Officially permission लेके. First time official.
Nice placement of his
Are you kidding me?
Good enough. He's got the advantage, and Monty's gone all the way around. This Flash comes in a little bit late. And being burnt alive. Nanoswarm snake by at his feet. He's slowly going to lose out.
हर जगह से बजा रहे हैं.
Munchkin finishes off the job.
They just like waited him out.
That did buy a lot of time though for True Rippers to get into position for the retake here. Man down, they need this first kill and fast.
Vitality position as well. He's over.
अपनी टीम का बहुत स्ट्रेस है भाई. Like I'm more than, I'll be honest, more than stress about how my team will play, it's about what people will say to them or to me if they don't play well. Because I know they're working hard and I see their scrims every day, and regardless of how they play today and day after tomorrow, that doesn't determine how their season will go. But unnecessarily लोग social media पे बजेंगे if they don't play well, and I don't want it to affect their mentality. Like that is my concern. That is what I'm thinking, not anything else. So
Going to need a drop. Deathmaker and Disruption sort of scrape by, but the ultimate question.
मुझे
how
नहीं
to
है,
stop
मुझे
the
थोड़ी
fast
खेलना
paced
है,
GenG.
खेलना उनको है, स्ट्रेस उनको होता है, मुझे उसका फिक्र है, मुझे बिल्कुल नहीं फर्क पड़ता है, मुझे लोग कुछ भी बोले, मुझे क्या ब्रो, मैं सर झुकाऊंगा, काम करूंगा, मेरी कंपनी बढ़ेगी, मेरा कुछ नहीं I don't want the team to get into under any unnecessary pressure. That's all.
And there's that up that comes out on Deathmaker. Is that the missing piece of the
Yeah, like I think I'm going to make it a rule for my players. I'm going to tell the sports psychologist also, no social media, like just दूर रहे social media से, अपनी game पे focus करें. Damn, texture. अरे, but Techno घर पे भेजा. Nice guys. What a round. What a round.
GenG, oversights galore, and how to pay the price.
Oh my word, GenG.
Someone on Twitter said Rossi की team का पता चल जाएगा.
Fantasies as this left on Munchkin.
पता तो चलेगा.
Hardly a single member of True Rippers has even been scathed in this round. For Munchkin, without the spike, without much in terms
Munchkin
of
का
ult
तो हो
management,
गया भाई.
without much hope, have lost.
Munchkin doing everything he can if he can ease himself an advantage.
क्या ही कर लेगा बेचारा.
True Rippers truly doing quite the unthinkable this one.
छोड़ दे मंचू. तू chill
Munchkin
करेगा.
just has to save. For sure.
Save करना.
Yes, GenG have economy behind them, but we're getting to the stage of the map where
30
economy
seconds
doesn't
left.
Show
matter
it.
that much. It's your rounds that are the big playmaker. Bear in mind that True Rippers now, an extra round.
Rossi of course खेलेगा bro. Why wouldn't he play?
Round after that,
क्यों
and
नहीं
we're going to
खेलेगा?
Ascent.
That is true. And that's True Rippers' map pick. Munchkin running damage.
Oh भाई.
He knows there's a lot of value to
10
this.
seconds
Don't.
left.
8 seconds. Deathmaker is
No.
there lying in wait.
But ठीक है, दो
True
तो
Rippers
लिए भाई.
lock it in. 11 to 8.
Is GenG playing bad or TR is playing good? TR is playing good. TR is
What are we
playing
watching,
really good.
Pavlos? What are we seeing?
I'm very impressed with how TR is playing.
You want to know, I went on VLR to check the stats of both these teams. You want to know what the first comment on the fight was? It was a coughing baby with a nuclear bomb.
Remaining.
That was how these teams are measured up against each other. And instead, we...
Yeah.
What do we even...
You can't make of this.
What do you make of this?
You can't describe this in any way.
Yeah, Meteor's got that lockdown. However, Helef does have the Hunter's Fury to try and counteract it. From the shadows available for both teams now, Deathmaker trying to get a
मैं
bit.
sorry Twitter पे चलेगा.
Angel towards texture, forced him out.
क्या चल रहा है ऐसा?
Slowing
I'm
out the
just
approach
curious
of
to see.
GenG.
There.
True Rippers actually been a bit slow to react on the mid push. And they very much respected the approach of the Koreans towards A. Dropping completely far back.
DM was part of our CS also, our Valorant also. We had loaned him out when we had a Valorant team. We had loaned him out to play CS for Paper X also.
You should run.
DM ka, even if you go see on YouTube right now, his entire player story is there on our channel.
Trying to find that opening pick, but they're renewing the smokes over
Oh,
on.
cam stuck है तो बोला करो ना.
Area's clear.
Techno, how does he use this from the shadows? Does he use this from
Watching
the shadows?
here.
Already tails on the flank. Black
Cam
is
stuck है तो
spotted.
बोल दिया करो guys.
Off position. Catches them off guard, but True Rippers actually have got the advantage here. All of a sudden, Meteor has found himself in a very important position.
Oh,
and Texture is no more. Put to his grave. And Meteor has to save it for his team.
Nice.
So good on this half. The operator.
Bro,
in the
True
best
Rippers
hands
are about to
possible.
take their
And
first
there's only
map
one round
against
remaining
GenG.
for this to be over in favor of the True Rippers.
I
And
am
they look
so
calm,
impressed.
They look cool. They look collected.
Let's go.
True Rippers, they have come into
Let's
this
go.
tournament to take some names, to dethrone some gods, and to show GenG that they mean business, to show India that they mean business. And I mean,
I get this?
we're left here
Thanks.
a mere puddle of mind as True Rippers approaching an ult advantage as well. Disrupts one away from the Rolling Thunder. RU2 from the lockdown. Same
Very
as
good.
Deathmaker, Showstopper. Munchkin's about to get another Viper's Pit, but he needs to get it now. Especially when you look at the money, it's not amazing for GenG. Yes, they have a buy now, but
Very,
even
very
if they win the round and lose 4 players, what do you do?
Getting covered by the second Deathmaker. So clean! Not giving him a chance, feeling it, looking to run back, but Hell has to lose out on his life.
Oh,
the distant texture though. He's angry,
Texture thoda
kicking
zyada
and
aggro ho
screaming
gaya.
his way towards
Spike
success.
planted.
True Ripper
Last
standing in
round,
his way though.
guys.
4 consecutive required for overtime. And True Ripper's still in this round.
Come on, Techno. Come on, Techno.
Lost. Techno, good for 2. A man advantage for True Rippers. Munchkin sort of in a good position here. Good for the first. Down to a 2v2. And out comes that Viper's Pit.
Could be very influential. That Viper's
This is going
Pit
to be
could
important.
Indeed lucky on the other
This
side
is
of the
going to be
smoke.
important.
Oh, he'll be red here, are you?
He knows.
Wait, he's going to wait in time. True Rippers with the advantage. Munchkin
1v1,
with
let's
1.
go.
Inside his own Viper's Pit. It's his own domain. Shortly out. And GenG remain. This is not over yet.
GenG, they cling on by a thread.
Yikes.
Munchkin able
GenG,
to deliver
so
a 1
close.
versus 2. But that was at the
Come on, True
expense
Rippers,
of that
close it
Viper's
out.
Pit. But
Damn.
a crucial but
इतना
look
intense
what it has done.
True Rippers
True
versus
Rippers
GenG
is
मैंने
economy.
कभी नहीं
They do
सोचा
not
था.
have much to work with now. Suddenly,
Damn.
this game gets into the dog days. It gets
Very,
much,
very,
much
very
closer.
impressed.
An ult advantage for True Rippers, but are they even
I
wish
am
to extend
extremely
it in a
impressed.
map where they know they just need 1 more round? Are you on 30,
Wow.
by the way?
Yeah, and Deathmaker's definitely putting up numbers as
Very,
well.
very
He's
impressed.
saving quite a lot of money. He's going to look for an operator that last round. Well, the next round potentially, or not.
Damn.
That's interesting. Okay, no operator for the next round. Oh, unless Techno has enough. Unless Techno has enough, he might do. Timeout for True Rippers.
I like
they
this.
want to sort this out. They want to
Yeah.
be clean with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And GenG, bear in mind that a lot of these last couple of rounds have just been tailored to
Time
how they
out,
defend,
let's go.
how they take this A site. You look over to where they're positioned now, and it looks like it's a complete flip of the script. They realise that True Rippers, with a bad economy now,
Very,
they're
very,
going to
very
be a bit
impressive.
weaker on that B site, on that C site, where it looks
I'm
like they're
really
going to
happy
try
for
and
them.
pressure. Remember, Carrot still has that from the shadows to try and get in to potentially spawn, just as Techno was able to do, and just disrupt any rotations.
Are you and Deathmaker both? Of course, are you carrying hard? 30 kills.
GenG though, find a bit of room to breathe, really.
30 kills are you, yeah. 30-12, like
opportunity
that's
to
an
close this out. 3
insane
rounds,
score.
not impossible.
He had how many? 4 Ks. In the first 6 rounds only he had 3
Lots,
4
more
Ks.
difficult comebacks have happened. No mistakes can be afforded.
Come on guys, एक round close kar do. Let's go. Show them you have it in you, boys.
They go aggressive, they get that ult orb, they get another
Close one
ability available for them in the form of that showstopper. GenG, yes, they're going to have this C side, but True Rippers, they're not focused on this round. It's a round for them to farm ult orbs and set themselves up to try and secure the 23rd.
They're just going to try to mess with the economy as much as possible.
Munchkin.
Oh,
Expect it, but at least
gun
get
bhi
the
le
trade.
li.
Are you trying to reinforce? 9-4 forced out. Blacky might be in trouble. Are you? Good shot. Surely not a pistol round to give it for True.
Oh!
Maker comes in, and this could be it. All down to texture.
He's spotting.
Showstop in the hands
Spot.
of Daymaker. Able to use it. Down low to 30 points
Oh.
of health.
Oh,
Can it be done?
I think they got this.
Lockdown
I think they
enabled.
got this.
Texture wanted to close it out right here,
I
right
think
now.
they got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Let's
Daymaker
go.
with 3 kills, closes out the round and the map for TR.
Let's
and
go.
Corinthia.
True Rippers are the True Rippers. It's sallow, sunken and lame from GenG, but it's joy and confelicity from True Rippers. What a map as they open this tournament. They open
Superb.
Convergence with a
Superb.
breathtaking display, taking map 1 and
Superb
sending
gameplay.
GenG straight
Superb.
back to
Let's
the drawing
go.
board.
Wow.
Now
Absolutely
that is
brilliant.
a confidence booster.
That
Very,
it
very,
is.
very, very big.
Oh my word, Pavlos. And here's the thing, right? We're going to Ascent next. True Rippers' map pick. The map they want to be on. What on earth are GenG going to do going
Yeah.
up against guys who know that they've got the confidence to win? They know they've got the skill to win.
Damn.
They go to their home
This
ground.
was very
Well,
impressive.
We're going to be throwing it to the analyst. That's to break that all down. Enough from us from this desk, but yeah.
So
what do you make of
finally
this
they get a
Komodo
break.
universe?
1 घंटे नॉन स्टॉप गए ये दोनों. स्विच कर लो भाई.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're a bit
What
longer.
do you make of this?
I am just blown away, Pavlos. I mean,
Oh भाई,
you know,
change
we've been
करवा लो
developing
बेचारों को.
Valorant for a good while now, and I've
This
always
is-
been saying
this is
it's
a
only
big
matter
deal
of
for
time,
True
right?
Rippers.
We have, for ages we were saying it was with SK Rossi and the
Yeah.
teams pioneered by him, but no, it comes just completely out of left field. A team we thought no one really anticipated to do well. There were
Very,
people
very
saying, and we're
well
not going to name names, but there were people saying that Reckoning may have done better in this tournament. I think those men have been silenced very, very quickly after that.
So
Yeah, they
good.
definitely have. They definitely have.
Wow.
Look, the series is not over.
Yeah.
There's a reason why best of threes are played out. It is the superior way of playing this game.
Yeah.
Right? One-offs can happen. That's
Yeah.
what GenG are hoping for. But on the same side, True Rippers have actually gained a lot of confidence here. And that's what they're going to want.
2-0 कर
But
लिए
enough
तो
of us. Let's throw it over to Komodo and Universe.
सोचो,
Let's see what they've got to
सोचो.
say about this match.
There we
Well,
go.
Pavlos, you asked us what we think of that one, and
Finally.
I think True Rippers are here to play. I think no one can
I'd
really
like to.
answer anything else in that one. That was
Wow.
a bit unexpected, but I've got to say, a welcome surprise, and the crowd absolutely loved it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure that True Rippers coming into this game had a bit of of course, they're
कर
a
दिया,
bit
कर दिया
in
fix,
deep
कर दिया
waters
camp
where
fix.
they don't know where they're treading, right?
Camp
So
fix
they
कर दिया,
tried their
guys, कर
usual,
दिया.
They went for their default, and it started working in the first bit. The
Extremely
only difference, though, of course, was
intense,
the fact that Deathmaker
intense match,
is on
and the fact
duelist,
that True
and we
Rippers
had Arya
took
shift
the
over to
first map.
Killjoy, which
He
seemed to
needs
be
to stay there. He needs to stay there. He was phenomenal.
yeah, which seems to be
Oof,
the perfect
are
decision
you?
for them because are you? My God, what the hell?
DSLR का
have you
क्या
come
फायदा? ये
with
DSLR का
today?
प्रॉब्लम
That
नहीं है
4K
मेरे
from round
USB
three,
डॉक का
another 4K to follow up on round
मेरे को
four.
USB डोंगल चेंज
Massive
करना
start.
पड़ेगा,
Yeah,
मॉनिटर
absolutely. I mean,
डिस्कनेक्ट
when
करना
you're putting
पड़ेगा,
up 20 frags in the first half,
HDMI पे
yeah,
जाना
I think,
बहुत त्रास है
Deathmaker,
ब्रो.
he can
2
chill, he can get carried, he can be
सेकंड
in
से
the
अच्छा
background. I
USB
think
निकाल
that's
के
absolutely
वापस
fine.
डाल.
Yep.
Granted that you step up in the second half, and that's what happened as well. Coming
Yep.
towards that second one, and they
This
they find
was
their footing as well. Both
extremely,
pistols,
extremely,
bonus
extremely
round
crazy.
in
Oh,
the-
yeah.
in the second half
Wow.
as well. I think
The
that's
fact that
exactly
True
what you want to
Rippers
see,
took down
happen,
GenG
especially if you are
in
consistent
such
enough
beautiful
with those,
fashion.
you've got to take as
Like,
many chances as you
RU
can,
stepped
as
up
little
and
risks
required,
as you can.
Techno
There
stepped
were
up and
certainly
required,
rounds
Disrupt
where,
stepped up and
True Rippers
required,
took risks,
DM
right?
stepped up and
Pushing on
required,
that.
and Helev
One
made
of the
sure he was there
biggest,
to support the team.
risk-making,
That
maneuvers
means
as
he
well
also
is,
stepped
the
up
round
when
I wanna
required.
highlight.
So
Overlord's the C-side,
they
all
won
the
the map.
abilities, all
Yeah.
the ults going in towards
Damn.
that one. From the shadows to spawn, and poor old Lakia caught out again.
Yeah.
Techno coming out with a 4K, I believe, at the end of that round
Yeah,
as well.
I believe-
I got a feel for Lakia. He was just...
GenG are strong in
it felt
APAC.
like a bit of
GenG is a
pressure
good
on
team,
towards
bro.
him as well was there,
GenG
in
is
the
a
very beginning.
very
He was
good
getting
team.
punished time and time again, and poor old
GenG
Karon as
is a
well.
good
We were
team.
kind of wondering what role Karon would be put on.
Yeah.
They were
towards
what,
the
6th,
controller,
I think, this
and,
season?
Silence
Wait, let me
was,
just
the name
confirm.
of the game in that one.
Oh yeah, it was clearly evident that there was a bit of a problem in the way that GenG were playing. They didn't have really the commodity of comfort. They were trying to find it.
GenG was
but
6th,
it
yeah.
kind of
GenG
always
was
slipped
6th
out
and
of
we
them
were
because
8th.
I believe that True Rippers had this really good first half, mentality of touch and go. In the beginning, the first couple of rounds, if you saw, they were going to the A side. They were taking
Digvijay
that initial
Narayan,
control
welcome
with
to the stream.
attack,
Thank
right,
you
and
so
they
much for the
stopped instantly,
sub.
right? They used to wait. They used to
Welcome.
see how the game's moving on. Sometimes
GenG
they made
ain't
the
no
right decision of
imposter.
rotating over,
Exactly,
sometimes
the
they were
good
stuck on the A
players.
side. But still, it was good for them to understand what GenG's
हमारा
approach is
बच्चा
gonna be. Are they
टेक्सचर
gonna
हार
instantly
गया, बट
retaliate,
ठीक
or
है
are they
यार.
gonna go back?
वो
Because
भी
there's
तो
a lot of
देखे
times where
कि
Texture
इंडिया में
started
भी ऐसे
pushing,
प्लेयर्स
they
हैं
got
जो
the first
पटक
frag, and
पटक
then
के मारते
instantly
हैं.
GenG, they stepped back because they had nothing else to do.
And it was really good learning from True
I just
Rippers
hope
as
they
well.
really
Very
don't have a
beginning, you
big
see so
delay
many
between
rounds,
the
they're
matches.
taking their time down to the 20-second mark before getting into the site, before getting the plant down, trying to defend it as well. And you're looking at that and you're kind of wondering, is it on
Damn.
them? Are they going to make a mistake? Have they
Yep.
made mistakes taking too long? It's all in the beginning of the game and it worked out for them, right? Are you just absolutely individual performance shining on through
Yeah.
and forcing GenG to come out with a timeout in round 6 as well.
Yep.
You can feel that the pressure was there. Pavlos and Krema talked
Wow.
about that it might be the time that you
Good
lose some
job.
of that momentum.
Yep.
And it was kind of true. That was the start of a resurgence for GenG. But then you kind of see you later to the first half there. And Deathmaker, I mean, that's where he starts to come alive.
Deathmaker.
We were talking in the
Is SK Rossi at the venue? I don't
thinking
think
the
so.
Deathmaker was going to be
Ayush,
going back
what's
towards
up?
the Sentinel role,
Welcome
getting
to
a
the
little bit more
chat.
across the board with the team. But no,
हाँ 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 हाँ. थोड़ी शांति मिली.
set in stone.
अच्छा,
I
ठीक
think
है,
on
सुन
this
लो.
map of Lotus, that looks good.
No, not that I have a
Are you
problem with
fragging?
him.
Are you doing what he needs to do? It was really nice.
Saurav Ghosh, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. It wasn't luck, defensive strats is seriously good from TR, must have put in a lot of practice.
maybe a little bit without
They
structure.
did play
in those
really
couple
well.
rounds, you know, because I
Both
could see they were
attack
still
and
doing the same
defense,
touch
that's
and
why they
go,
won.
But
Yeah.
this
They
time,
played really
GenG
well.
had a response
Where are
to it.
you?
They were
I am
able to
in
pressure
my
that
den.
aiming situation pretty well and make sure that there
39.
was a little bit of
Damn.
pressure in terms
That's
of
competitive.
utility towards B as well, right?
I mean, you highlight that
Next
round
is
as well,
Ascent.
right? That's the one where
Oof.
Lakia puts
Imagine
Nightfall,
2-0
Meteor
जीत
pushes
गए
down the
तो
stairs, gets a really sharp 2K as well, and you can just see
मजा
in
तो
the
आएगा.
outcomes as well that finally, right, something is
What
going
happened
our
to
way,
your
and they
vocals?
can
What happened to my
continue it on
vocals?
from there. But we'll talk about the veto, right?
What happened to my
Lotus
vocals?
is done. The map
कुछ हुआ
pick on
क्या?
GenG going against them, going to Trippers, which means, you know, if you're looking at this from a bird's eye view, you
Huala in the arena, Bings T-Bone Pink says, I am not sure Huala there. बहुत सारे लोग हैं. GE के भी काफी सारे लोग हैं.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that
Why are you
Trippers
not
are
in
now,
Bangalore?
you know,
I
could
go there
see this
tomorrow
all
morning.
instantly
मेरी कल
after,
सुबह
right?
की flight है.
Aryu is loving it. He's having the time of his life right now.
2-0 हो जाए, GE का match देर नहीं होगा.
Coming into this Ascent game as well. There was one thing that I believe that GenG kind of struggled with
भावना
on Lotus
समझो,
as well.
जल्दी
There's
खत्म हो
a
जाए.
point that I would
Twitch
maybe
glasses
want to
are
not see
right
them
here.
do in
किधर गए
Ascent
भाई?
is the fact that they had a lot of
Wait, they
ultimates
were
in
right
the first
here.
half that they were not utilizing,
No, legit
especially
किधर
that
गए?
Viper spit, right,
Correct,
from
yeah.
Munchkin. He held on to that for almost the
Oh.
entirety of the first half.
वहाँ
Well,
कहाँ
he
से
did,
पहुँच
it
गए?
didn't use. He
Yeah,
had
Twitch
it
they
going
glasses
didn't
are
use
right
this at
here.
all. Yeah, exactly. Whereas Two Rippers were constantly making sure that that ultimate economy was being utilized every now and then. The breach.
Pick a side and choose
Rolling Thunder came
one.
in twice for.
ही नहीं
Disrupt.
कर
He made good
सकती.
use of it for the first
हाँ.
time. They got the ace at entry.
Pick and
The
side,
lockdowns were
choose
put into
one
use
ही
as
नहीं
well.
कर
So
सकते.
this is
Skills
kind
भाई
of
खेलेंगे.
a,
Yes, skills
you know,
खेलेगा
tumultuous
आज.
situation for GenG now.
DJ
How
skills
are they gonna
खेलेगा
line up in the
भी
next game? What do you
और
think their lineup should be?
बच
Because
जाएगा
Ascent, of
भी.
course, is ground zero.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent's probably one of the maps that you
यार
definitely want under your
अभी
your
TR
belt.
की गेम के बाद लगता है कि
Scrams
जी
having
को
the
और
standard
प्रेशर
set of
खेलना
agent pool as well,
पड़ेगा.
because it's been so long that we've had the same agent lineup as well.
Yeah.
Whether or
Ben
not
Kai
GenG
क्यों नहीं
wanna
खेल
try
रहा
something
है?
new or a little bit out of the
Ben
curve,
Kai
waiting for that veto to come on through,
का
but
कुछ
I
तो
think
है.
just after
मैंने
match number
Discord पे
one,
बताया
most
था,
important
जिन
thing
लोगों
for
को
them
पता है.
before even going into Ascent is to have that discussion as a team to get the coach in towards this as well, because you do have to remember the coach HSK
GE
does
has
have
entered the
tier one
arena,
experience,
yes.
even though if there wasn't, you know, the greatest
GE
results
has
throughout the Pacific League, unfortunately. There is still that time now to connect together as a full unit. Get
You
the
can
full
send two
conversation
players instead
happening,
of texture.
and just have a clean slate,
Yes.
have a breath of fresh air, get in towards
I did
the
say
next
that.
map, and maybe we do get changes up
Absolutely
again,
did say
coming
that.
on towards some roles. It was the question that we asked earlier. Is it going to be map dependent when it comes to GenG?
Yeah.
Because potentially it's going to be map dependent for their opponents in True Rippers as well. If Deathmaker does want to go back on towards something like the Sentinel role, I don't really want to see that because of what we just saw from Aryu.
Yeah, I mean, the last
Damn.
18 times that they've played
Very
Ascent, it's
intense.
been pretty much the same, you know, setup. in
I'm
terms
so
of
glad
games for them.
True Rippers got this.
But that, of course, you know, like we mentioned, that Ascent has
Lotus
been like
किसका पैक था? यह GenG का मैप पिक था.
map
नेक्स्ट अभी
development,
Ascent
right?
जो है TR का मैप
I'm
पिक है.
hoping that GenG might maybe come out with something a little bit more, let's say, solid in terms of flexibility, because they brought the Fade,
But एक बात
right,
बोलूं,
which was kind of a question
अभी
mark, because
पीछे
we don't
backstage जाके
usually see the Fade
GenG का
on
कोच
Lotus
जो
by too many
पीटने वाला है इन
pieces.
लोग
It's a
को,
pretty, you know,
जो
like you
गाली
mentioned,
पड़ने
map
वाली है इन
dependent
लोग
kind
को,
of pick,
It's a
right?
comfortable
जो
pick if
चपेट
yes,
पड़ने वाली है, जो
right? It
चप्पलें
feels
पड़ने
that,
वाली है
the
इनको.
team is gonna be trying to work
अभी
around
देखते हैं
him,
उसका
trying to,
असर होता है कि
you
नहीं.
know,
अब
initialize
पता
him and
चलेगा.
bring him in towards the
I was
roster as
actually
well.
expecting the
Give
solo
him-
from him.
Give him something a little bit more
I hope they
comfortable.
start
Don't get
soon.
me wrong, there were
देखिए
good
क्या?
uses of the horn, of
Yep.
the prowlers as well to get a lot of the information.
ओए, VIP
There
seats
were
खाली क्यों
also
कर दी?
times that within rotations, Lakia was the
VIP
one that
seats
was
खाली.
caught
अच्छा,
out.
sorry.
So I think coming in towards this map, you got to be careful in that. You know, they both play differently, Lotus and Ascent. Try not to get caught off on those rotations as well. If Lakia does get to go back on towards the Sova, if we
ठीक
go
है,
on
ठीक
to
है.
the standard set of 5 agents
जी
coming on
वालों
towards this
को
map,
भी
it
गाली
is gonna
पड़ती
change
थी
the
क्या
playstyle
spin
a
से?
little bit for GenG.
Yeah, it is definitely going to change it. And I believe that the one thing that actually worked for them on Lotus was a little bit of that extreme aggression that they show with Texture, right? Every time he went into
Next
that 8
question.
set on Lotus, he was able to find a kill when
Next
the team
match
was
when?
pushing in with him.
Next
but when they
match.
were actually, you know, testing
जल्दी
True
start
Rippers'
कर.
attack themselves, the resolve of their
मेरे घर
instantly
पे
after
चप्पल
losing
मेरे को
Texture
पड़ेगा
was
बाबा.
to fall back.
और क्या
But the
बोलूं?
minute they all pushed together, they were able to get that side, and those were the rounds they actually won.
Next
especially
match
the
start
ninth
होने में
round that we saw,
approximately
right?
कितना time? I think
Stark
5-6
difference
मिनट में हो
in, I
जाएगा.
feel, how the attacking side was
They
played
are
out
trying
right
to
from
reduce the
CT.
gap.
You've got True
हम लोग को
Rippers
already बोला है ready रहो,
with the
फटाफट
slow
हमारा
methodical
कर
play
देंगे.
early on. They're winning all these rounds via
I
kills,
really
a
need
couple
GE
plants
to
here
win,
and
bro,
there,
today.
But when you switch it up, GenG, they showcase, yeah, we can get in towards these sites. fights, you know. But for Rippers, they're happy to let them
बस
go in. They're
आज
happy
जीत
to play
जाए,
these retakes. A
फिर
lot of
फ्यूरिया को
the
हरा
fusions
दे,
coming through.
फिर ये
The
टूर्नामेंट जीत
operator
जाए,
being brought out,
बस
Deathmaker as
छोटी
well.
सी
Yeah,
आशा
a
है,
little bit of
छोटी
spice.
सी आशा.
The Odin from Ario.
Imagine
that was
finals
a
G
little bit,
versus
caught
TR.
off guard. Yeah,
ऐसे
caught
event
Spike,
में.
On Larkia, unfortunately.
Imagine.
Yeah,
Those
Just
retakes,
imagine.
were something
Really good,
out
yeah.
of a fairy tale, because I actually knew that True Rippers are going to be playing, a majority of their time playing on the retake scenarios, which they did on the A set. How many times they were trying to make sure that nobody's there except for that Killjoy utility, playing on B and C.
I think VIT is the second best team in EMEA.
As well. Why they won that first
Vitality is a very good team, brothers.
And GenG almost fell for that trap every single time.
छोटी सी आश्चर्य
They went that
मैंने
A,
अभी तक
were
वैसे
not
एनिमल देखा नहीं.
successful, and they were in so
haven't seen
much
it yet.
trouble
I was
that
traveling.
as we get into the highlights of the game, the first half, of course, was a great start from True Rippers. This is the
When
round
will G
where
match
they
start?
were
I have
able
coaching
to
classes.
showcase
भाई
what
आपकी
they've
coaching
got.
classes है.
Texture
मेरी wedding
did
anniversary
have
का
a bit
dinner
of
है.
a, I would say, up and
मैं
down
भी
kind of
चाहता हूँ
game.
जी
What do you
जल्दी
think?
खेले, जीते
Yeah, I
खत्म
mean,
करे,
when you look at this roster,
TR
I think the
2-0
question
करे,
was,
G
is it gonna
2-0
be
करे,
going on towards
इंडिया का
Control,
नाम
or
रोशन
is,
करे, दोनों खुश
Meteor
रहे.
gonna be running in towards a Jet, right? So maybe they change it up coming in towards
Update
the
on
next
SK
map.
Rossi बहुत टाइम पहले ही आ गया था,
I mentioned
guys.
in the pre-show before this map started.
Vitality
keep an
will
eye
be
out
very tough for
Meteor,
G
right?
to
What is
beat.
he
I
gonna
know
be
they're
doing
one
on
of
this
the best
Killjoy,
teams in
looking to
EMEA.
just lock down sites by himself essentially.
इसीलिए
and
उनको हराना
predominantly
ज़रूरी
over to
है.
the C site, but we did just see a bit of a
बहुत
steamroll
ज़रूरी
coming
है.
from True Rippers. They were just overwhelming him, more
Hi,
often than
Siri.
not going for this A pressure early
Come
on.
say hi
A lot
to
of
everyone.
rubble, denial as well from any
अरे तू
aggression
नहीं.
GenG looked to throw their way. So it definitely
दूसरी
felt
वाली
like
Siri चालू हो
from the
गई.
beginning of this
Come
series,
say hi.
of this map, sorry, that GenG were a little bit of a foot behind.
Say hi.
True Rippers, they've done their research together as a
Speak.
team,
Yep.
and in the midst
Speak.
of all this chaos, they are the
Speak.
ones who thrived.
Yeah, it's pretty
Sharma
evident that,
gaya?
even though GenG had quite
Okay,
the
go.
knowledge
Go play
about
with your
True Rippers,
toys.
they couldn't really
Sharma
do
mat.
much with it. They didn't really seem like they had
Speak.
a set game plan as to
Speak.
where they hit, because if
हाँ,
they
देखा?
knew that True Rippers
कैमरा
are
के
pretty
सामने
heavy
नहीं
on the
करेगा.
A
Speak.
retake, they should have probably
हाँ,
tried to
कैमरा
avoid
के
it.
सामने
Maybe
ऐसे
they
नहीं
thought they
करेगा,
could
मेरा
and
मस्ती खो.
actually hold it off, but clearly they were disproven there. And of course, it was
T-Bone यहाँ
Aryu's,
कैसे आए? कहाँ?
intelligence as well as individuality that did
Arena
quite a bit
में?
of work for them. And
He
of
is
course,
there with Binks
Techno,
and Princess.
who brought up the individual clutches when needed.
Siri बिगड़
in the
गया
final
और
round of the
कैमरा
first
के
half
सामने
and, of course,
शर्माता है
towards the end
सिर्फ
of the
और
second
कुछ
half as
नहीं.
well.
I mean, many moments in this map for individual prowess on the other side of True Rippers as well. You've got Aryu
BGMI
starting off
hacker
things,
stolen GE
you've got
place.
Techno having that gorgeous round,
No
and then you've got
comment
some
on
rounds
that.
from
I just
Deathmaker.
think it's
And we can say Helef and Disrupt,
it's better
if
if
we want to as well, but
there
a lot
are
of their prowess
no
in this
hackers
map
in the
actually came
game
from
because
the
it's fair for
supportive roles,
everyone.
where
I won't say
agents
hackers stole our
generally
space.
get awards, right? They
I
were
will
getting
say
the false
that
information.
there should
They were
not be
standing
any
up, they're
hackers in
flashing
the
out,
game.
providing space for the team
And
to
if
get
there
these
are,
retakes happening,
action should be
to go
taken.
for these early aggressive
And if
fights
no
as
action
well.
is
But
taken,
they,
then someone
in my
should do
mind, have
something.
checked the box in what they needed to do on Lotus.
Absolutely
मैं इसकी
agree.
Valorant की बात थी,
And
BGMI का
this is
discussion
going
था.
to be
Valorant
quite the, uphill
के
climb for
बारे में
GenG.
नहीं बात
I
करूँ.
genuinely did not believe, well, coming to this matchup, that I was going to say that True Rippers are going to be the favorites into going into this. I knew that they do not have the experience fighting against these tier 1 teams. But
Are you
clearly,
great
they've
scouting
taken
by
advantage
TR?
of the
Yes.
fact that GenG
Very, very good.
are a brand
He's
new
playing
team,
mind
5
blowing.
completely different players, role problems as well, at least on first
Superb
look,
player.
because Controller clearly seemed to be a problem for them. Munchkin did pick up that double Viper, and that Omen was troublesome for them. But one more thing that actually was confused about was if Karen could have maybe picked up the Sentinel.
Valo पे
and
focus
Meteor
करते हैं,
could have probably
absolutely.
switched up, because Meteor was the
Are
main
you
build
deserves
for GenG that
franchise?
season, right?
Yeah, I
He
think
will
it just
play
comes down to the
VCL
direction
with
and
True
ideas,
Rippers,
right,
and
what
then they
GenG
will
would
win
throw
in
what they
India
always feel
and go to
comfortable with,
Ascension
and
and
we'll
make
get
it to
an answer.
franchise, and
Coming
Aryu will
into
be
the
there.
next map, if GenG
Or
are
he
able
will
to
get
win
picked up
Ascent
by your
going
team.
in towards Haven,
Those are the
that's
two
sample
ways for
size
him
of
to
3
get
maps to see if we're going to get any
दो ही तो
different
रास्ते हैं,
things,
guys.
right? If we're going to get what you suggested
या
there,
तो
but,
जीत के
for right now, I
या
mean,
तो team बदल
what
के.
is set in stone is the fact that map number 1 did not go GenG's way.
Absolutely.
If you're
Yeah,
True
DM
Rippers
played
and
very
the
good,
fans
even
here,
though
you're over the
it
moon
was a very
already. It
pressure
was
situation.
Really hot going in towards Ascent.
अगर वो
which is
साइड पे
your own map
PCEC
pick,
का
so it
issue है ना,
definitely
I
just
hope
feels
G
like
gets the
the
same
train's
side
heading
as
in your
TR.
direction.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
absolutely. I just really hope that True Rippers don't get into their own heads.
Yeah.
That's
What's your
one thing that
educational
could easily
background?
happen going into this, and I really hope that,
I
Hellas
did
has got his
schooling in
team,
Vandra,
under
St.
check and
Stanislaus,
in
then National
control,
College. I
because
did science.
he is now
Then
leading
I
his
did
team,
my
and it looks
MBBS from
clearly
DY
that it's in a good
Patil.
direction right
Then
now.
I
Now,
went
going into
to
Ascent, I wanna know
programming
from
school
you,
in
what do you think
LA,
GenG might
General
need to
Assembly.
do
Then
maybe,
I went
upset the
to
mentality,
Stanford
because
Graduate
True
School
Rippers,
of
they've got
Business
the
to
home
do
crowd, they've
their
got everything
innovative
for them
leadership
now. And
program.
GenG
In
are
between, I did
100%
Stanford
pressure
Computer
right
Science,
now.
but that
So
was
what do you think
online. them. That was just like a certificate course, not on campus. That was the online course. But yeah, that's my education. But education is important. Just I'm not utilizing a lot of what I learned in school, college, and medicine to do what I do.
In the competitive map for so long, you're not going to fall into a lot
Thank
of
you
those
so
traps.
much,
You don't
Sahil.
have the experience. And again, these guys do have experience on maps like Lotus, on maps like Ascent, but now they have lost.
What's your thoughts on having a friendly match? GE Sentinels Paper X.
The thing that you've got your first map.
2024.
You lost it. It's okay.
Don't worry.
You know, now is the time to just step back in towards it.
Do you think
and
TR will be
shake off
approved
those
as a
nerves.
franchise
Yeah,
team?
just
They have to
like
win
we
the
said earlier,
tournament.
This is the biggest tournament so far that True
Absolutely.
Rippers have played in as well.
Yeah,
right? And they've thrived. Don't let it get to
Ascension जीत
Great
कर
start
आर्यू
on
को
the
टीम से निकाल
most
दिया तो
important game of
उसको
probably
कोई
your
और ले
life.
लेगा.
And now you've got one more
अच्छे
second
players
stage to
को
make
कोई
it
ना कोई
each
team
tomorrow.
हमेशा
You
ले
never
लेगी.
know. If at all it does go to Haven, it's going to be another, of course, interesting, turn of events. But GenG right now need all the force they can get.
Happy
behind
anniversary.
them,
Thank
all
you,
the people
Chroma
watching them, if they
Cast.
can give them
Thank
some love. And
you.
of course, I really hope that HSK has got a plan for this team.
Merge drop कब होगा ऑनलाइन पर? ये वीकेंड होना था ड्यूरिंग कन्वर्जेंस, बट जियो का एक बहुत बड़ा ऑर्डर आ गया और हमारा डिले हो गया. तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. जियो का ऑर्डर है. जियो के ऑर्डर के सामने हमारा बहुत छोटा ऑर्डर. तो पहले जियो का होगा, फिर हमारा होगा. Do they have sufficient funds for that? I have no idea. That Riot will do their backing. They will do their due diligence. वो सब नहीं पता. Thank you so much, Patel.
There's a lot of research that you can do that you would expect to be done by GenG.
Thank you, Namor.
These plans, these rotations, these over rotations, set strategies. If it is going to be the five.
अगला मैच कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है? I think अगले 5 मिनट में हो जाना चाहिए. I hope.
Do you play this map towards your strengths? Do you play it towards?
And I hope TR जीत जाए ताकि 2-0 हो जाए, because मेरे को GE की मैच फटाफट चाहिए.
A way to get things started, and started is where GenG.
Monthly expenses of GE roughly right now about 1.2 CR approximately. Currently it's at 1.2. Okay guys, I'm just going to switch to like big screen and I'm going to switch to this mode. Siri hatiye please. Thank you. This is just a lot easier because, oh wait. Hello.
At all, they do go for something different. I believe that, like you mentioned, right? They.
अब ठीक है. अभी ठीक है. What's up? जियो से स्पॉन्सरशिप मिली तो जी बर्फीली वादियों. जियो स्पॉन्सर नहीं करता, जियो उठाता है सीधा. Any thoughts on pay the EMI? You should pay the EMI. ME Esports. It's in the name. When is GE getting sponsor like Soul got? Intel hai, but actually, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Hold on. Wait. आ गया. ऑफ कैमरा बस कुछ हरकतें कर रहा था. Much better.
That I have seen
I'm
a team
just saying.
from my country, from my own city, to pick up a brilliant map against GenG. But talking about FUT in particular, I believe that they don't really have that much kind of a pressure because of
Yuka
course,
Gaming,
they,
मेरा डिनर आज है रात
they
को, उसके
clearly
लिए
were
ये
the
गेम
most
शुरू होके खत्म होनी
experienced
पड़ेगी, फिर
team,
हमारी गेम शुरू होके
and
खत्म
they
होनी पड़ेगी,
clearly have
फिर मैं जा
players that have
पाऊंगा.
played on stages and
नहीं
won
तो
trophies,
मुझे सिरी के
talking
साथ
about
सोना
Sinha,
पड़ेगा
particularly,
उसके
who
बेड में
have
कुछ दिनों के
beaten
लिए.
some of the best teams across the world. So I'm pretty sure they look at True Rippers and be like, okay, you know what? They actually can do some damage.
Penkai will be available on Monday again.
GenG,
उसका फ्यूनरल ये
need to
वीकेंड को
tighten up
खत्म
their
हो
shoes.
जाएगा.
No,
उसके फिश का
absolutely.
फ्यूनरल बेचारी डूब के मर गई.
Ascent, new roster, we're saying the same
तो
thing
Monday
about
से
Lotus.
Benkai फिर से
What are we
available होगा.
expecting? one map under our belt, one map done and dusted. You got a sample size of a couple of rounds in there. You've got
मुझे स्टैनफोर्ड से PhD करने का घमंड चाहिए कर लो easy है मैंने वैसे PhD नहीं किया वहाँ से Did you see the latest Sentinels matches? Yes.
That's if we are to believe what happened.
Funny
in
how
Lotus,
creative
the
people
fact that
asking
if
for
GenG receive
replay
aggression,
system
kind of fall
Valorant
back.
community
That's been
post.
kind of the evidence of
Yeah,
what we've seen from Lotus.
even I want.
really hope that they kind of change it up.
The replay
because
system
they,
will be damn
I
cool.
really believe would do well if they themselves give
Will
a little bit
G
of
pick
aggression,
more Indian
not
players if
just
they
by
play good in
setting up one
Ascension? We
player,
will pick
but
good
getting
players
three. Because
regardless
that's
of
what
whether
Troopers
they
do,
are
right?
Indian
The
or
minute
not
they're
Indian.
getting
Indian
into
players
the
की हम
fight,
पे
they're
ज़्यादा
making
नज़र
sure
रहती है
that there's
because
two players following them,
जानते
and
हैं उनको.
for
But
sure,
we will
they're
pick
in
good
team fight as
players
well, where at
regardless.
least one trade, if not two, because the trade game, as we saw, was brilliant. And every time they were taking a
Try
trade,
कर सकते हैं.
GenG were falling short in terms of map control as well, because they instantly
try
give
कर
it up.
सकते हैं.
And their biggest problem in the end became
शायद
that first pick.
चलेगा.
Yeah. Is it going to be as scrappy as Lotus was?
एक second, guys, I might have found a solution to the camera getting.
Ascent plays a little bit differently. Are we going to get a more, I don't know, mundane play coming out?
I might have found a
I really
solution
don't
to the
expect
camera
it to be
getting stuck.
mundane,
Hold
because
up.
I think that GenG
I am going to try this
this
solution. Please wait.
It really was the aggressive rounds that they were able to capitalize upon. Yes, they lost.
Please,
a couple
1
of
second,
players,
wait,
but we
guys.
did have
थोड़ा सा
these
control कर
players
लो.
Get out individually.
I might
when
have
it
got a
was
solution
needed
to the
in
camera
most
getting
desperate
stuck.
situation. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, all this is speculation. I think we've got something coming up. Agent selection. Let's have a look.
Yeah, so let's have a look at what we're going to be getting in towards. Of course, we had our
No.
expectations of what True Rippers would be coming in with, which is what they are, and I mean, GenG
Maybe
are
not.
just going to echo and reflect that as well. It's,
Maybe
it's
not,
expected,
guys.
I guess. You know, this map has been out for so long, as
Maybe
we said.
not.
Yeah.
Why change it
Oh.
if it works?
Maybe yes.
Absolutely. Now,
Maybe yes.
Munchkin
Okay.
has taken up
We'll
the
find
KO.
out अगर camera भी
We've got
अटकता है
Karen
कि नहीं.
again on the Omen, and we've got Lakia on the Silver. Of
Thank
course,
you,
he's going to be
Siri.
loving
Make
that.
some
Of course,
space for
on
me.
Ascent,
Thank
he's
you.
one of the best in across the
Yeah, I
Pacific.
think I may
Mino
have
once
solved the
again
problem of the
going
camera
with that
getting
Sentinel
stuck.
role.
शायद अभी
And on
stuck
the other
नहीं होगा.
side, it's going to be Disrupt with the Jet Deathmaker
Oh,
on the KO. And
अरे
are you
नारा चैन on
continuing?
Jet. आए हाय.
Yeah, I mean, I like
अब
that as
आएगा
well,
मजा.
right? You got a little bit more flexibility for Ario to just get involved in the action, lock down one of these.
अब
sites
आएगा
as
मजा.
Well, I think he's already showcased.
I कब actual
it
मजा
doesn't
आएगा.
matter what agent that you are playing on at the end of the day, you got to hit those headshots.
मरवाएगा तू भाई.
Exactly what it was doing
प्रतीक
in the beginning.
सच्ची मरवाएगा तू. घर
Whether
पे
or
गाली
not
पड़वाएगा.
Ario can continue that consistency from
नारा
the
चांद धोने
beginning
वाले हैं.
and the tail end of the
देखेंगे.
last map in towards this as
धोएगा
well.
या
I think that will be
धुलेगा.
a key piece of the puzzle for True Rippers to get some early success. If Deathmaker can get
पेन का
involved
पूरा
nice and
Convergence
early,
मिस करने वाला है. हाँ
on the
जी.
doors roll, he's on a KO, it can be played as a
आज का
sort of
लाइनअप
duo
होगा
alongside
गोलू,
Disrupt, who, I
स्किल्स,
might add,
रस,
was a little
पोलवी,
bit talented
ब्लेज
the
किंग.
last map, right? Playing on an agent, breach that doesn't really
जी का
facilitate
मर्च
a lot
बहुत
of the
जल्द
dragging
gfighting.com पे
action that he
मिलेगा
kept
आपको.
doing there. It was more scenario
बहुत जल्द.
control,
ये
over
leaks दे रहा हूँ
towards
मैं
Deathmaker as
exclusive.
well. This is the time that we're maybe going to see
Okay,
what
Siri.
we mentioned earlier, that Disrupt is the one to look for on this True Rippers team.
Yeah, Disrupt is now going to be full-fledged ahead in front. He was the breach last time, but now he settled into the role that he loves best. And of course, one thing I'm kind of worried about is Deathmaker.
Customizable
because,
होगा.
yes, he had a bit of
You
a
will
slow
see
start
soon
in the last
enough.
game, picked up the momentum. The operator worked in the end, but sometimes I've seen this to be the case that Deathmaker.
I will be there for finals or 17th. I hope
G. A
G.
little bit lightheaded and loses his traction.
That's the
and
goal.
He needs his
That
teammates
is
to
the
kind
goal.
of surround him and give him that kind of support.
आज
that will
अगर
actually help him,
TR
do
ये
a
वाला
lot
मैप
more
जीत
in
गया,
terms of utility
it'll be a
usage,
massive
because
victory for Indian
he is that
esports.
guy who's called,
I'm
one
just
of the best aimers from India, right? So he really relies and knows and is confident in his aim duel ability.
Yeah.
But on usual times when
Is
there's
it a
momentum
date or a
change in
party?
between games, he kind of
It's
loses it
a-
out and needs his teammates to kind of, give him that
It's a
hype.
family
He needs
thing.
that.
Well, I mean, we saw that off the back of the timeout at round number 6 on Lotus as well, when there
It's a
was a little
family
bit of
thing.
silence, when there was a little bit
Yep.
of a wait time as well. We saw a bit of a dip in the power.
मुझे तो
coming out
Furious से
from
सबसे
Rippers.
ज़्यादा
So
डर
now,
है.
I guess
मुझे
the team, you gotta keep
Vitality से
composure,
भी
you
उतना
gotta
ही
have
डर
yourself
है.
coming up into this, but don't, kind of over-expect things as well, right? Because
Sure.
you are a map up, you want to try and win this series 2-0,
भाई,
but you do have
बहुत
to
stress है
remember,
भाई.
your opponents in GenG now coming into this map with
GenG not
again, the
looking
standard
good,
set of
like I
5
don't think they
agents,
did
one
enough
map done
practice.
and
No, no.
dusted. You'd expect
GenG
them to
is
be
good.
feeling a little bit confident as well, but of course we have to get into the
Do
game.
you have kids?
So
No,
that's
I don't
gonna
have
be tough.
kids. मेरे पास वैसे है 70 बच्चे, but वो
It's
GE के
good that
जो
we still have a job and we're not being and our jobs haven't been taken out by AI yet.
Yeah, miracle
That-
actually.
That's a miracle, yeah. How many years do you think it will take for that to happen?
Oh,
कल परसों तक हो जाएगा, ज़्यादा excited ना हो.
Fortnite, if that. I'd say on something of miracles though. True Rippers, you're now going to Ascent.
Yeah.
I mean,
True Rippers is
had an
ripping.
incredible performance on Lotus.
Ooh.
Can he stay consistent
Absolutely
going to
brilliant
Ascent, Pavlos?
performance,
That's
I'm
going to be the
just
big
saying.
question here.
That really is the big question, and I think.
पेनकाई का हमने
yeah,
already
okay, he was
detail बोल
consistent
दिया
throughout
bro.
the match, but I
आदित्य.
think what really
छोटा ऋषि कब आएगा भाई? मेरे इतने सारे पहले ये जो बच्चे खेल रहे हैं आज, उनकी चिंता है मुझे. दूसरे बच्चे के लिए टाइम कहाँ?
Hey, we've got a chance here.
He had 3 4Ks in the first 5 rounds.
And the two first ones.
Some
they're
kids
basically
older than
clutches,
you.
right?
बात
So
तो सही है,
because
but
of
है
them,
तो मेरे ही
the
बच्चे.
entire team believed, they got
Yeah,
together, rallied
absolutely.
up, and ended up with a really
GE
good
match
score.
time
It was
was
just a miracle to everyone, wasn't
4:30.
it? And it worked beautifully. I mean, we're
But,
on their kite right now. This
now
is
it depends. अभी ये True Rippers जीती तो 2-0 होके फिर शायद 5:30 6 बजे तक 5:30 if True Rippers win this match 5:30 बजे तक GE का मैच होगा. If GenG wins this match and it goes to map 3 then 6:30 7 बज जाएंगे और मेरे लग जाएंगे. So I'm just saying मेरी फैमिली डिनर की बेस्ट इंटरेस्ट में है कि ये TR ये मैच जीत जाए और इंडियन वैलोरेंट के लिए भी.
To be honest, we're running out of material. So
Age 37, no, my age is 32. Well, 33 now. My age is 33.
The hometown heroes, True Rippers. Is this going to be a 2-0 start
Hometown
for the Indian
heroes,
side?
baby.
Was GenG able to square
Caution
things
here.
up on their opponent's map pick? GenG on defense, True Rippers on attack. Let's get the show
go.
started.
Revealing area.
Opulence, we're going to see True Rippers start with Frenzy out on Disrupt and a early burst over towards this mid position here.
Spotted.
Disrupt really
Timing.
close to the side. Crossfire position.
Oh.
Dashed away. No fight concluded with a kill.
Oh,
Instead,
bhai.
it's a fast push onto the short
Nice.
side where Lakia loses his life.
Ghus gayan,
That
ghus
means
gayan.
that the A side can be infiltrated. Push it to mid.
Oh, 250 log,
Really
250
wanted to
log.
stop this rotation from happening. And he's got friends.
Arre
Munchkin,
baba,
brother in
wo
arms.
to
Doubles
ghus
up.
gaya
And that's GenG on top.
Look how deep I's been able to go as well towards
Come
the spawn. It
on.
looks like True Rippers need these kills and fast here.
Oh,
and
Aryu got this. Aryu got this. Oh no,
Player on the
Aryu.
other end of it, Texture not able to drop just yet. So Techno having to do it alone.
Oh, तीनों साथ में जाएंगे. But दो low है. So actually he can do it.
Possible for Techno.
It's actually
Dark
doable.
cover. Techno won't be able to see the spike being diffused initially. But pings in it will mean he'll try and shoot it. That is way through it. Texture is so low, but
he
still
gave up his
hasn't
position.
died. He's offered to the side angle. No kill going his way.
Oh.
That is unfortunate, but GenG picking up the first round.
If he would have
And
known
that's
where they
finally
were,
a
बहुत
victory round
मारता.
in the bag for the
Ping
Korean
नहीं
side.
हुआ.
Especially in mid. However, True Rippers, I think that was
Hi.
yeah. actually
Pratik, ये idea
I
बहुत
think
अच्छा
that
है.
for Disrupt,
I am actually
once
going
they
to
realise
take this
that they
up.
have to go to that
It's
A
actually a
side,
very
I think
genius
it's not
idea.
completely.
But मुझे
I think
मैच मेरी
GenG,
देखनी भी है
their
and
three-stack-
stream
their
भी करना है.
three-stack there is designed, it's tailored. to
But
go
idea
for a
बहुत
fight.
अच्छा है.
It's tailored to try and craft
If
an
it was
opening.
any other
And we
day or
spoke
any
about
other
how
match, I
GenG,
would have
they're
done that.
very disciplined when it goes to second
But
round buys.
हमारी
Look at
like
what Aryu's just
if I'm
brought
not in
down. True
Bangalore and
Rippers
I'm not even streaming it, what's the
force
point?
their second round here.
May as well have gone to Bangalore.
I think they took it seriously when they said, we got to continue the momentum from the previous match.
Yeah.
And they don't want to slow down at all.
Oh,
Disrupt,
oh.
dash on strike, harvest
Oh,
the
bhai.
for a little bit, but doesn't buy
इतना
enough time.
W
The
नहीं
rest of the
करना
team
है.
hasn't fallen into place. Lack at the back of it. There's two
थोड़ा
players
slow
shooting
guys.
initially.
थोड़ा
Rippers
slow. It's okay.
are
Slow
in a
down,
bit of a
guys.
kerfuffle. How do you untangle yourself out of this one, considering GenG have already rotated over? Into logs they go. Ayu is dead, and soon will the same fate follow for the rest of his teammates.
They
GenG
still
double
took
up,
two.
and that's 2-0 on the board.
This is the GenG we were sort of expecting
ठीक
to
है.
start on Lotus. It's
Aiku Soul,
instead
can you
going
brief
to
on the
be
brand's
a-
perspective
yeah,
why
sure,
they
there are
what they
exchanging
consider
blows
before
here or there,
sponsoring a
but
team?
GenG look fairly-
Let's
fairly
on this
set
stream
in
let's keep it to
control.
Valorant.
I mean,
मैं
True
BGMI के
Rippers
बारे में दूसरी
wants to
stream
go
करूंगा
for
एक
that
अलग से.
initial advantage, wants to go for that push on Disrupt. His position, he's committed everything. They've
Oh,
committed
force
that
buy
suppression
पे
from
उनका
the
ये
KO.
हुआ.
They've
I
committed
didn't
the
see
recon
force buy
darts.
था.
Everything's gone to getting that jet
Are you
on
gonna
site.
stay till GE
Once
matches?
Disrupt dies,
Hell yeah.
The attack just loses its teeth there.
It's
And
looking
now
like
it's down
GE
to
match is going to be
Sheriffs,
late
for
though,
GenG
no?
a chance to really
मतलब
build
मेरे
an
को बहुत
economy that
सफेद
Chloe
करने वाली है.
had no dreams of seeing on Lotus.
I'll tell them कि warm up अभी से ही शुरू कर दे. Ready आपके बैठ जाए stage पे.
A main side with a one-way, delaying any sort of
Revealing
push and allowing Munchkin for a deeper angle. Forced
क्यों
out.
मंचू रुक जा.
And True Rippers, what they really wanted to
See,
do
now
there,
they've
take
slowed down.
space, make sure that GenG
They need
don't
to
have
slow
that
down
early
a
info
little bit
and
more
back
on
out.
the buy rounds. ये तो अभी
Techno
eco
looks
है.
like he's gonna find the first
Thrifty
duel
में तो
against
कर ही
Texture,
लेंगे.
but He doesn't
50
want to
में
risk peeking the
50 में
angle,
इनफैक्ट रश
and
करके
True
खत्म कर
Rippers,
लेते हैं.
They're being, once again, fairly disciplined. There's a bit of util from the Killjoy and mid here, which I believe Ayu's about to bump into. But Texture
You
really
getting
is going to be the
companion for
linchpin
4
of this round for
days.
GenG.
Siri, you getting companion. हाँ, Siri.
Playing this round
4 दिन अभी ना मैं तेरे साथ ही रहने वाला हूँ तेरे बेड पे. मारो 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 मारो
But they
मारो.
do walk into Texas hands.
I'm saying because I want this round to
Good
go
for
to
Dirt. As they keep on giving Deathmaker
पीछे से आ गया.
an
अरे
entry
अरे
for
अरे.
main, but there's still a player there to trade it out. Are you? The saving grace of the previous
Oh!
round has got a sheriff in hands, and it's a deadly one. Spike
This
in
is
front of him,
expensive
and
for them.
two to
Gun ले
deal
ले
with.
gun ले ले gun ले ले आरू.
Now,
Are you kidding
if I
me?
had Hopium in me, it would have been 2 shots away
30
from
seconds
success.
left.
2
He knows,
shots
he
to the
knows.
heads. But Meteor is hiding out.
Wait for it.
Did I see
He
it?
knows it's okay.
I think he did.
Are you? No. Lakia.
ठीक है, but that was really good by Aryu.
In a timely
Like, they
fashion
took-
from mid. And that's
हाँ
GenG
ठीक है, 2
for
guns
Reno.
बचा
I'll tell
लिए
you what,
उन्होंने,
3
but
sheriffs though, being
that
able to
was
find
a
3
expensive
frags
round for
is
GenG.
pretty damn good.
It
I
shouldn't
don't
have been
like
that
how True
expensive.
Rippers,
So
sort
True
of
Rippers did
all
well.
going
What is
common sense,
thrifty?
dare I say, in
Thrifty
order to
is
go for these
like
fast
sasta.
plays to try and
It's,
keep
the
up
word
a
is
high
thrifty.
tempo. Because of that, I mean, they're running through smokes. They see that.
I can't follow any
work from
structure in
the KO,
APAC General
but they're
T2
still
matches and
fighting.
NAU club structure, how
We
they
see
play
the
and easy
operator
to
comes
follow.
out from Texture here as well. One
Because
away
there isn't
from
any
the
one
no
particular
command
style.
on Munchkin,
Oh,
one away from the
textures on hop.
Blade Storm on
Let's see what he
Texture,
can do.
and one away from the shadows on Techno. A lot
Nara
of wants to come
Chan.
online here, and for Texture, he's going to try and be the one to sing the song of first blood
Oh!
here.
Let's disrupt to get first blood.
Who has
Nara
other opinions,
Chan
it
को
seems.
It
चप्पल
does look
मारा
like that's the
disrupt.
case.
Wow,
Killjoy over
I
Killjoy
like it.
on B. Seems to be an unfair advantage for GenG as Lakia is joining in on the fight. Both sides going for extremity control. You don't see this often. It's usually
Spotted.
one or the other. But that leaves mid exposed, and True Reapers know of it.
Nice.
Did they take the advantage in time? Because they've lingered a little bit too long now. And GenG
Bachaya
managed
mas.
to rotate all the way back to spawn.
The issue is, without this mid control, GenG, they need to commit one of these
Have
four
you ever
players
travelled from
to just constantly
Cordillera?
checking to see if they've
Never
lost
heard of
spawn
it also.
control.
No
And that
idea.
means that whichever
No idea
site
what that
that True Rippers,
Right
if they
here.
predict correctly, is going to be a 1 versus X.
Oh, spotted.
Working headshot.
Oh my word!
It does get
Spotted.
traded out eventually. GenG on the back foot though, an opportunity for True Rippers to gain this round with this inside
Damn.
access.
That it is. 35 seconds left, so the time isn't quite on the side of True Rippers here. Spike's going to go down. Now it's time to burn that utility to buy a bit of space.
Techno's in trouble. Meteor is there on time.
Oh,
Just a matter of GenG able to,
Reload
able
कर
to
ले भाई.
close up this gap a little bit. Munchkin from the other side. Meteor from another.
reload.
But Meteor's got to deal with
Reload.
behind, and that means that Munchkin is left to fight off
Yo,
the side by himself,
let's
and that
go,
allows True
TR.
Reapers to get themselves around on the board.
True Rippers,
It's
they
only
find
because it's
themselves
saying-
another 4K this
I
time,
have
though,
no
in
idea,
the
I
hands
haven't
of
been.
Disrupt, and he
I'm not
started
much
this
of a
round
cruise kind of guy.
beautifully by going high, instantly taking out the operator on Texture. And
Why is
we've seen
Benka
that
not
operator
playing?
purchases from GenG
इसके बारे में हमने
seem
एक
to be
video
surefire
dedicated
ways to
बनाया
destroy
है.
their economy because very rarely has it actually worked out for them.
Oof.
Indeed. And to be fair, this was
Texture.
like
Texture
I don't know,
5,
the previous
Disrupt
round
4.
was like the bonus round for GenG, but they went for 4 eco buy. I don't think they accurately read the fact that True Rippers did a full buy
Yeah,
on that
they-
second round.
Unnecessarily, but now
I
they
think
have to
GenG
like
could be in a better
force.
economical situation
Oh,
now.
shot.
But instead they chose to invest fully, and now
Nice one. They forced him to back out.
have to drop back to lesser
Well played.
weaponry. Texture
Now
too
he's
far
without
forward.
weapon. Now he's back.
Nobody checks this, surely.
This could be a delayed, almost DRX play from GenG.
Come
Their
on.
countryman said, of course, authored something like this, but
Oh,
Texture
this is
getting
going to
ready
be
go high,
interesting.
waiting for a flash, I assume here. Instead, forced out by the utility,
Oh.
spotted by the other jets. Still no kill in this round.
Come
1 minute
on.
left, so still time to work with. Drop back from GenG, want none of this fight. They realize True Rippers has moved in and respect the space granted.
Nice. Good retreat. Full back होगा.
There's a lot of space
Playing for
granted
sight.
out of that as
That's a
well.
lot
We
of
see
space
dual
given.
control get established, and
Now
it's
True
only
Rippers
down
have a
to
lot of space.
a very lonely Munchkin to
Right
try and
here.
hold this site with 4 players.
Oh, they're
from
moving to
True
A.
Rippers
Nice. Call
ready
आ गया.
to
Call आ गया.
engage.
Munchkin,
you've got to take
चप्पल
the
मार.
chance here
Nice.
for GenG, and that's exactly what they're doing. Put all of the
Hostiles.
ball
Call
in
आ
the
गया.
basket.
अभी back off,
That
back
is
off,
that
back off,
big
back
fight,
off.
but they do realise
Back
that's
off.
not what True Rippers are going for. Instead, wrapped towards the stage site. They pivoted in time. You can see all of the players moving into heaven right now, and True Rippers haven't got it into that ace site soon enough. So
no one is died till now. Imagine that, guys.
Actually very close to this one with a null command available.
Lightning Fast is playing. What do you mean he's not playing? Of course he's playing.
The retake, and it doesn't even come down to the retake because the spike hasn't gone down just in time. Texture and Karen start to reign supreme with their bullets, and they're finding head after head. True Rippers have taken too much time, and they're paying the cost of it. This drop, this low, 10 points of health, tries to save the day, but
what
a
round, GenG.
on the board.
What a blunder from True Rippers there.
What was that?
That was their round to win, but instead they sit back, they take their time, they assume that GenG haven't got the confidence to push into that retake that quickly, and when the Blade Storm's already out, of course they're going to be that quick. Fabulous Texture.
Yeah, that was, that could have been a TR round easily.
Ult advantage for True Rippers, but the money's not there.
Yeah, it feels like True Rippers are giving GenG
economy
too much respect.
Yeah,
feels, right? Not taking, seizing chances. I think that cup.
ये भी round अगर गया तो 5-1 हो जाएगा.
Double extremity control from GenG and exposure of mid.
थोड़ा फिर situation stressful हो जाएगा.
Happened a few moments. And it's these moments
because
that make the difference between.
अगर ये मैप GenG जीत के तो मैप 5 जाएगा और मतलब G का और डिले हो जाएगा. मेरे को बहुत स्ट्रेस आ रहा है बाबा. बहुत स्ट्रेस आ रहा है अरे बाबा. बहुत स्ट्रेस आ रहा है.
Through the wall there, LF almost meets his maker. Just about able to survive. He's really dishing out the damage without even seeing any of his opponents thus far.
बहुत मारा भाई.
This shot's onto the Odin of Lakia.
Oh, he didn't spot him. Oh, now he got it.
Just about sees the killjoy. Time to run if you're Aryu. He does get away for the time being. 21 seconds left.
It felt like Aryu, if he stuck into that corner, he might not have been spotted.
Oh, bhai.
Would have been a close
Gaya
call.
is called to be.
To get out of there and not risk it by the end.
Yeah.
Instead,
G का strongest map कौन सा है? मैं पागल हूँ मैं बताऊँ. हमारी मैच के पहले मैं हमारी strongest map के बारे में बताऊँगा. पागल हो गए मैं.
Instantly, True Rippers actually react to this and head towards the other side of the map.
कोच की गाली की टीम के बाद क्या हो जाता है? कभी टीचर की गाली खाई है बेटा? कभी माँ बाप की गाली खाई है? अंदर नया इंसान जाग जाता है.
Angelic behavior from above. Meteor and Karen though are there to stop it all from happening.
चांटे हाँ गन लेके भाग जाइए.
Seize control of this B site, say no one can pass. And that's going to be GenG finding a fifth round and a solid lead for their team.
Pavlos, that could have been cataclysmic for GenG, but Meteor, he stands tall, he stands firm.
VIT का कोच सल्ले ना मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त है. जैसे उन्होंने लैंड किया ना पहले VIT के कोच का ही मैसेज आया. इंडिया पहुंचते ही सबसे पहले. वो उसको पता है बहुत दोस्त है बट है बड़ा ऐसा इंसान जैसे वो माइंड गेम खेल के हरा देगा वैसा इंसान है. बहुत चंट इंसान है. कभी ना कभी उसके साथ लाइफ में काम करूंगा कोई ना कोई चीज पे. मस्त बंदा है. बहुत मस्त बंदा है.
They just respected it and said, nope, we're not dealing with this. We know he's got an open.
फ्रेंचाइज शुरू होने से पहले हमारी बात चल रही थी. But उसके बाद उसने फिर वाइटैलिटी ज्वाइन. मस्त बंदा है वाइटैलिटी का कोच. Oh, texture. Nara.
Maybe to even try and trade this. I quite like the confidence that we've seen from Disrupt thus far.
You want to keep seeing more of it, don't you? I mean, Deathmaker, Aryu.
I think G is the only team that can follow pace of T1 teams correctly.
That actually did a lot of damage the previous match.
Sure, I don't think any other team has the opportunity to, even if they could.
It's good signs to come.
Situation ही ऐसी है.
Deathmaker successful in finding opening.
No, shot.
Deathmaker doubles up, and now Techno is trying to enter the site from a different entrance as well. Karen on the back of it. 1 point of health. Can't stay alive. True Rippers looking to solidify the safe side.
And look at the flanking hit here from Disrupt. He's going to try and make sure that GenG don't even get to save these expensive weapons, these Odins, these operators.
Disrupt
they'll save.
Around the world.
It's very silly to not say.
Oh, texture. Oh, reads it though. Very smart from GenG. But can they close it all out? Operator, not the best weapon in the situation. Are you? Off angle. And Texture's got to respect it. True Reapers back
There's
into the
right
game.
specific
Absolutely
salaries for
for them,
players.
Texture. He gets the
There's
hell
no
out of dodge.
upper
Of course,
cap, but
money
lower
isn't
cap is
really any object
$50,000 a
for
year.
GenG.
Yes.
They've got about another round
Minimum that
worth of
any
investment in
VCT
them.
player
All
has
they
to
have
get is
worry,
$50,000
but
US
for
dollars
True
a year.
Rippers, a second means everything. A second means
Yep.
confidence. It means a chance for them to be able to come back into this map and
That's
come
the
back
minimum.
into
There's
this
no
path,
upper limit,
more
of course.
importantly.
Texture ने बचा ली अपनी ऑप.
I still can't get over that owl silver.
Typical texture. I'm kidding.
Look at this here from
I think
Texture.
Meteor को दे दी उसने ऑप.
He's fast, isn't he, Pavlos?
He's damn good,
Yeah,
but
and
with
then
the
Deathmaker as well. Now, Deathmaker, he's been plagued. with
Meteor
the
को दे
same
दी ऑप.
plague
हाँ
that
देखा
hits
Meteor
a
को दे दी
lot
ऑप. He's
of
like मैं जा रहा हूँ
VT
मारने तू
players,
रख
and
ऑप.
that's
Nice.
inconsistency. But he's
Very, very
found it
nice.
pretty much throughout this series. Yes, he had a slow start, but once he found his
Good
footing,
job.
he's been instrumental in these rounds, particularly when TR need those fast responses.
मोबाइल का जब तक गेम नहीं आती कुछ नहीं बोल सकते.
Aggressively
Blocking sight.
from the shadows and able to the back end of the B side, actually into spawn. And while the fight is happening, Hell tries to hold on to his life, but Karen comes out on top now.
That's
Do they know where
absolute
Techno is?
chaos.
No Uruku given, but they're wary of
Defense
the
map है.
position.
Yeah, of course.
And with that owl
No
drone,
doubt about
it
it.
looks like there might be a true elevated
Oh!
position approach, but it's a shot through the wall that gets the kill in the end.
Texture पीछे जा.
And True Reapers trailing. Texture on the
One
back
enemy
line.
remaining.
Blow after blow.
Oh.
The Korean side seem
लेके
to
भाग.
find themselves
Nice.
a lead. And
Nice.
Deathmaker, the only
ये
thing he's
defense
seen
map
is
है.
death imposed onto his teammates.
D-Main 1 कितने का मिलेगा मार्केट
good
में?
call here, actually.
ऐसा मार्केट
Worried
में
about
नहीं
Texture
मिलेगा
back
D-Main
to
1.
top mid. Looking
इसकी
straight to the
एजेंसी को
operator.
कांटेक्ट
This
करना
shot
पड़ेगा
down
और
to
वो
follow up
बोलेगी
is collapsed on
घर
three
पे
angles.
जाओ.
GenG, they take it, and it's
You
a
can't see the
homage
kill
almost
feed.
to their Korean
कहाँ रखूँ यार
counterparts.
कैमरा?
It's a delayed
इधर थोड़ा और
almost
नीचे कर
DRX
देता हूँ.
take there, where they instead
ठीक
put the
है.
main pivot,
Hopefully
they
यहाँ
focus
ठीक
the
होगा.
attack through main. I love
मैं तो बोला मैं
seeing
कैमरा
that,
ऑफ ही कर दूँ.
and it shows that True Rippers, they struggle particularly when they're caught flat-footed, Pavlos.
That they do.
Right here.
That they do. I like that they try to
Quants
make
Demon
go for a
1 बना
counterplay
दो
there, but
ऋषि.
the fact
हाँ
that Techno
मैंने
has to
ऑर्डर
be
दिया है.
really
बन रहे
now
थोड़ा
they're
1-2
playing
साल
against one
लगेगा.
lesser player.
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में चालू है. In
Pure maths,
process.
GenG were outnumbering
Currently
them
in
towards that lead front. Looking to repeat the success of the previous round, but this time not overzealous,
There
hold
we
their
go.
ground and accept that the main entry is all they're getting. for
Muchos
So
gracias.
Texture, going for the peak on mid here.
Of course, texture is
Successful
peaking.
thus far.
Of course,
Deathmaker sees the angle
texture.
but can't find the head.
ये ना
challenge
ऐसे
him on
peaks
that.
typical texture.
now. Gotta learn your
He
lesson.
wants that kill. छोड़ेगा नहीं.
Disrupt tries to next say the matter. Unable to do so far.
हाँ अभी हमारी मैच का मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा गाइस. मेरे को स्ट्रेस है
Dominant form throughout
क्योंकि
this
ऑलरेडी
map,
अभी ये
Pavlos.
जीतने के बाद डिले होने वाला है.
Gotta keep it rolling.
कि जेंजी अगर ये जीतेगी
Not right here.
उसके बाद
A lot available to the
फिर
Reapers.
हमारा लास्ट मैप जाएगा. उसके बाद फिर ब्रेक होगी. फिर हमारा होगा.
Thus far, though, looks like
You
rotation
should
back
run.
towards B main.
चार तो इधर ही बच गए.
Lockdown deployed by the Killjoy.
मतलब 6-7 बजे के पहले हमारी मैच शुरू नहीं होगी जो 4 बजे होनी
It's
थी.
going to be used to trade
तो
one
स्ट्रेस
another.
हो रहा है मेरे को अभी.
Lockdowns, and that's going to be the execution of True Rippers here. Through the smoke, damage done from either side, but no kill as of yet.
And GenG
GenG.
aren't going to fall
Arey,
for
arey,
any
arey.
bait, thinking that this could be
Yeah.
a fake. They hold their ground, whether that's mid, whether that's A. And make sure
Experience.
that this is going to be a retake fight with number superiority.
टेक्सचर की एक्सपीरियंस ही जिसने बोली कि वो वहाँ से आएगा
Now,
और उसका
Disrupt
टीममेट
trying to go for a
एकदम
flank.
दिल से
Texture's
घुसा.
been ready for it.
ये टीम
GenG
सिनर्जी थी.
with a lot of util and a lot of guns,
Damn.
and a very good position to get back into this. True
That's
Rippers,
crazy.
they need a miracle.
Oh, shot Helef. Nice.
Rippers looking to turn it around.
They got this.
Last player
Lucky
standing.
What?
in a
1v1 हो
1v1
गया?
against Helef. Sova versus Sova. Closes up the gap. It's so close, but it's lucky against the better timing of it. A nice try from Helef, but that all she wrote this round.
Helef.
GenG on top.
You know,
So
for a
what
second
if हो
it
गया?
looked possible for True Rippers to go from a 3 versus 5 to just a 1 versus 1.
ये देखा फिर से
Immaculate
टेक्सचर का
trading
कॉल आएगा.
from them.
Op, op, op,
However,
op, 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 op.
Helef not quite anticipating the opposing Sova to get that close that quickly. And I think for True Rippers here, they've got to be careful, Pavlos. They've put too much emphasis on these flanks, on these sort of
कोच की डांट का असर देख रहे हो?
It's not going to work against GenG. They're too experienced.
कोच की डांट का
Too
असर.
much time at sort of the
Experience.
tier 1 stage to be able to fall for, you know, flanks from a jet. I think Disrupt needs to be with the main body of the force here.
Cover going out.
Come on, True Rippers, dikha do.
We're definitely seeing some levels here.
Nice.
Munchkin. Right.
Oh.
You challenge her one way, and Munchkin just says, all right, you better think twice about doing that again. It's still fathomable if they're able to find the A site entry.
Oh,
Karen!
Yo, back ban karo bhai ko. Joke tha. For legal reasons, I have to say it's a joke.
Massively.
Shot.
Headshot, but being a bulldog, not quite enough. Now down to Hella.
Shot. All rounds are going very close. The score does not depict the game.
Would be nice, but
GenG is closing out every round, but it's going very close. Except for this one.
Give it a good old college try.
Continuing the dominant performance
Flex kar rahe texture.
in this first half. They're looking to get vengeance for Lotus.
Flex kar rahe texture.
Yeah, maybe your map pick, but we simply don't care.
Badala lene ke
Just
mood
like
se aaya
True
hai.
Rippers did in the previous map. Exactly like you said.
Good.
And with that momentum, GenG not only have built up quite the wealthy economy, they've built up quite the artillery
Nara
of
Chan.
ultimates.
Come on, are you?
True Rippers
Let's
seem
go.
to be falling flat. Desperate to find some sort of an opening. They do have a null command, which could counteract everything. And the timeout, albeit...
Hiren Parmar,
say
thank
could
you
have
so
been
much for
taken a
the
while before
sub.
they've done
Welcome to
that.
the channel.
Finally has come through.
It's a little late, but 2
Welcome.
rounds left of the half. Now remember,
Halef ko
we are
9-3 karna hai, 9-3.
So, a 9-3
Timeout
curse
मांगा है
is
भाई
by
लोग ने.
all means something that can be carried out here. I mean, even if it goes to 8-4, I think True Rippers, you can't
G
rule
fans
them out
really mixed
until
texture saying he
we
was
have
worth the
seen
hike.
start of that second half.
No.
But that being
No.
said, they have succeeded in very little in this
I
first half. GenG
I know
has
you
been
feel that
pushing
way.
and pushing and
He's a
pushing them.
great
And
player,
whether that be
but
slow rounds where
एक
they've
दिन
been
कभी life
ultra
में
defensive
उसकी
and
story
opt to get the first
सुनाऊंगा.
pick, or whether they've been pushing through these
I
main
think we
positions
might
with sort of
work
slow VR
together
aspects.
sometime in the
It's
future, but
worked
there was a
every
reason
time.
that we didn't go ahead with them this season, and that reason was justified.
Getting a fresh piece of chewing gum in there.
Yeah, don't blame him.
Don't blame him.
Okay.
I mean, it's been 10 rounds.
Wait, they think now is the
Hardly
time
knew
to talk.
If I was a map up against
I
GenG,
mean-
I'd have chewed through my own tongue. So
I mean,
Well, this timeout. If you were the coach of True Rippers right now, what would you tell them?
क्या बोलूँगा?
it would be to stop respecting GenG.
पैसा नहीं था, it's business.
in the
No,
sense
no,
that
no. पैसा
we're
था.
trying to do cocky
Like,
things. We're
it's not that
trying
we
to
couldn't
send players
afford
on
him.
flanks. We're not
We-
defending his team
we
as
had
a
different
team. And when we
plans
are,
and
we're running through slopes,
he didn't
we're
fit
running
into
through
those
utility.
plans.
I'd much rather
For
see
many
you
reasons.
slower rounds when you're calculating and getting under control rather than trying to burst into
I
position.
cannot use
ओए होए ये क्या
That's
spam
unfortunate
था?
from Death Makers. Lakia finds first blood.
His
It's
gameplay
over.
was
Actual repositioning this time
not
around.
one
You
of
can
the
use the
reasons.
Sova
His
Odin
gameplay is good.
in multiple positions around this map. It doesn't
There are
only have
other
to be B.
right here.
A-site filled with killjoy
Come on,
utility
Lakia.
and quick access
flight.
to a lot of players as well from the Korean side. Information retrieved from GenG that A-site.
So good, yeah.
Looking to do it alone. Found one. Finishes off the second. No assistance needed at all. As Munchkin looks to take
Discipline
on the
में
second front
खेल
with
रहा है.
Disrupt, trying to face up
Last
against
player
it, but he's
standing.
dealing with multiple
Discipline में
angles as
खेल
well,
रहा
and
है.
it's not the best situation
Pure
for the True
discipline.
Reapers. Really falling
100 के
flat
प्ले
here,
बटन
GenG.
आ चुका है मेरे घर पे रखा, मैं अनबॉक्स नहीं किया, 2 महीने से आ चुका है, मैंने बस अनबॉक्स नहीं किया.
And having a flawless round to get them on 9.
Yeah, the flanking
Kumar
jets
Ranjay,
just-
thank you so
it
much for the
doesn't
sub
work
and
out.
welcome to the
I would
stream.
much rather see this run
I wish previous map पे आपने सब्सक्राइब कर लिया होता जब True Reapers जीत रहा था, but nonetheless thank you so much. GenG भी बहुत पीट रही है.
The lurking playstyle doesn't seem
देखा अभी तक कैमरा फ्रीज नहीं हुआ ना, I think fix हो गया. I think I have found the solution. I'm very happy. I think this is the solution. I think I found the solution. I used a different USB dongle.
Ult advantage once again for GenG here.
Yeah,
One away from the shadows on camera.
Your look and answers are like Rohit Sharma. Damn, I take that as a very big
Keep on giving
compliment.
him
क्या
the
कर रहा है?
inside, but instead of Disrupt moving into
क्या
the
था
smoke,
वो?
makes it easier for Texture and goes right in front of him. And just like that,
Never mind.
GenG again with the advantage, slowly moving in. Meteor this time around again in the right position to deal
Depression
with
हो रहा है. Any career tips? Yeah, don't try to find source of cure to your depression from your career. Try to find it from within. Like focus on what you can do better and how you can be better. अपने career में मत ढूंढो. Because जिस दिन आपका काम अच्छा नहीं जाएगा, your emotion and sentiment will get very closely tied to it. Like focus on your own well-being and mental health, independent of your work and personal life. Like, let that be about
even
you.
those who were saying the True Rippers would have a chance in this series are saying it starts at Ascent.
Was watching the match on Bing stream, didn't know you were live too. Oh, now you know. Welcome to the stream. In fact, मैं भी पहले Bing Spike की stream देख रहा था, but बताना नहीं किसी को, top secret.
We did have a 6-6 half.
That's true.
Right?
That's
so
very true.
GenG have actually come off of the previous map. They've been able to reset. They've been able to get their thoughts together and be like, guys, we shouldn't be making these mistakes. We shouldn't be giving these early fights. They've said, if we play this coordinated, it doesn't matter how fancy we play it.
Coach and coach की डांटने का थोड़ा अभी
and looking at these two players, definitely high impactful. But if you compare the performance into the previous map, it's Texture that has shown up.
Yeah, he has. And I mean, Aryu's definitely got much quieter than he was on Lotus. But that being said, True Ripper's success shouldn't have to depend on Aryu dropping 30 kills.
I think TR really now is the time for them to step up.
And now as True Rippers stared out
now is really the time for them to step up.
Half. This pistol round is no longer a need, or a want, but a need.
It's a must.
It's a must.
हारने का तरीका थोड़ा casual है, हाँ जी.
Many have thought that True Rippers
Crips भी इधर कास्ट कर रहे हैं, हाँ जी. Crips भाई इधर कास्ट कर रहे हैं.
If they do lose this one,
of course,
it might be a third map. Not because they won Ascent, but they won the first map, and I think they're thanking their lucky stars. They were able to have the performance they did there.
Come on,
given another opportunity.
Winnable.
Be a bit not as optimistic as we were at the start of this map.
13-10. Yeah. We'll find out.
That's for good reason. GenG, clear control.
ग्रोइंग स्ट्रॉन्ग पे क्या बोल रहा है? ये स्ट्रीम पे मैं वैलोरेंट के बारे में बात करूंगा. बीजीएमआई के लिए एक अलग स्ट्रीम करेंगे सिंस ये वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी है. खतरनाक कमबैक होने वाला है. आई होप, आई रियली होप. That's actually a damn cool view. Clean. निकाल दो, निकाल दो.
It's Deathmaker and Disrupt, so I'm really expecting to see a little bit more from in the second half.
Come on.
Oh,
nice, dude. Let's go.
That's what TR needed.
That is what TR needed.
Make sure they stay ahead. They keep on taking fights though.
I'm very surprised they're
nice.
still fighting here. Techno able to find Lakia on the extremities.
Lakia को भी लिया. 2v4. Let's
2
go.
versus 4 now.
ये बस ओपनिंग चाहिए था इनको. अब पलट के पीटेंगे. मोमेंटम की गेम है जो इन्होंने तोड़ दिया.
Don't take any more chances. Now they've learned
PC
their
gaming
lesson.
scene will become as big as it is in NA. I think it will be bigger. Honestly, I think the PC gaming scene in India will be bigger than NA. Just wait and watch. Give it 2-3 years. Way bigger than NA.
Walking into 3-player stack up.
Almost heartbreaking
they heard
to see
them.
in real time.
Sound आ गया.
45 seconds on the clock. They have time to back off, but no, they're going to commit to this. Moving into 3 players now. Karen
Check करियो. Oh! Oh भाई! No! ये क्या था?
17 points to Pell.
Oh!
And Techno coming in from the defense side.
So close, they almost had them. Wow.
We'll have to see if Pavlos are those the war drums of a comeback, or are they the quiet whispers of a
They
death
got
battle?
this. Come on,
True
TR.
Rippers, this is the first step of a uphill battle. However, it starts at a pistol round. And the audience, they're definitely starting to back up TR.
Let's go, TR.
And maybe the audience is the missing piece. Maybe it's that home crowd support, which is what's giving TR that extra boost. LF with a very early Aries as well. What are the...
Will G have finals roster? Bro, अगर finals का esports है मैं खुद खेलूँगा. But yeah, any game that has that much potential, I will want to invest in for sure. It depends on what the esports roadmap is, but I will definitely want to look at finals as a game. Third map close जाएगा, but TR got this. I think so too. ये second map पहले हो जाए. TR तो शायद यही जीत जाए.
Yes, they're a man down, but they're not going to overextend just to try and find that pick back. GenG looking to head up shorts here, and it's going to be into the waiting arms of Aryu. Hey, if he wanted the shots to redeem himself, this would be it.
They do realize that mid isn't far pushed up, so
they
end up finding a lot of resistance. It could be a quick wraparound from mid. and back into the B site. Good little flash
Oh
drive to
my.
allow them to push this up. Lying in wait. Over in B.
They got this,
Hey,
they got
Deathmaker delivering. Deathmaker
They got
again.
this, they
That's
got
3 to his
this.
name already. And that's Meteor all by himself.
this.
That can't last another second.
But they
Just
lost
dropped with
3
a final
guns in
bullet
the
to the
process.
chest. And that's
That's
TR
mortality.
with 4.
Yes, it is Pavlos, but they lost 3 players to that in a round where they
Why have they
invested
added
a lot
delay
of
for this
rifles.
comp since
Their
majors
money
don't have
is
any
not
delays,
in
any
a
specific
good
reason?
place. However, right now money doesn't
I
matter,
don't know.
confidence does. And with only 6 rounds
I
to
don't know,
gain, I mean,
there-
hey, 6
कितना delay
rounds
है?
in a row as possible.
I
GenG
don't know
did it
the
last half
delay
as
is.
well.
Delay का क्या scene
So there is still hope for TR yet, but this money is really going to be problem number 1.
I think it's all about belief again, mate. I mean, especially from the position of that
It's
first
a
round.
Lotus
That's
team
like they
field
were able
here.
to win some very
Aage
very difficult
direct
rounds, get some
TC.
very influential clutches.
Revealing area.
It completely changes the way they perceived how this match would go. And I think that's what they need again, a bit of that.
How far
a bit
ahead
of that
is the team
magic.
feed?
Get that running through their veins yet another time.
5 seconds.
And maybe there's a chance
Oh,
that
3
they can
seconds,
start
not bad.
nailing back.
ठीक है.
a
3
comeback.
second ही delay है
Difficult
मेरी
one,
stream और
6,
clean feed में.
consecutive rounds, and considering they're on a lesser
ज़्यादा
buy this
फर्क
time
नहीं.
around, they've got to make this bonus influential.
I like how True especially got this push through A main. It's a
No
very
replays for the
forward position
rounds?
held by Hella, by Hella
don't know.
Deathmaker even. He's got Lakia to push into. Lakia expecting them almost, but they even need to
Twitch
go
पे
that
कोई
far.
ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? आई
I
थिंक सब
think
YouTube पे कर रहा है. जितने भी स्ट्रीम्स मैंने देखी YouTube वाली थी.
Oh, it might.
Oh, timing is everything here,
Convergence पे सारी
Pavlos.
It
YouTube
really
पे
is.
streams
Oh,
है.
but look at that. Lakia turning all the way back around.
Convergence, let's see.
No way.
सब YouTube वाले हो रहे हैं.
But they found themselves into the back corner, so Lakia, if he peeks, has to die.
Deploying drone.
Is it- Oh, no way! He had the foresight to peek that with an
Revealing
outro.
area.
That's so wise. I love it. I love it.
Oh my God.
God. 30 seconds left though,
Lakia.
Pavlos. They want to hit the safe site. They've got to do it
Peter है भाई,
fast.
Peter
GenG
है.
well aware of the weaknesses
30
of their
seconds
play
left.
and counteract it perfectly. TR.
Convergence पे you should be able to buy, but
GenG know exactly
मेरे
what
को
they've
चेक
got to
करने
do
दो
to close
वेंडर के
this all
साथ
out.
एज आई सेड एक बहुत बड़ा ऑर्डर आ
Maybe
गया
looking at
था
11th
जिसकी वजह
round,
से
Hella
हमारा
approaching.
Enemy remaining.
But what he's approaching is inevitable doom.
Oh,
Are you alone?
Spike
Are you farm
planted.
कर ले?
Crazy performance in that first map, but has the same fate as his
Flawless.
teammates in this one. Death all
Ouch.
across the board for TR and success for GenG.
I can hold an area
Incredible
pretty
and
well.
popular.
Next map. I'll just say
Horrible
GG go
and
next.
A great thought process.
I'll
there
just
from
say
True
GG go
Rippers
next.
to get that forwarded position, but they're just caught out there. And credit where credit is due to Lakia. That is insane vigilance to be able to peek out there, to
Come
use your utility.
on.
I'm just pure fear that
I
they
think
could
उनका
have
PC
pushed up
issues
there.
fix हो गया.
I love that. But for True Rippers, they're running out of opportunities, Pavlos.
Yeah.
That they are.
I'm not in Bangalore. I'm not in
We do
Bangalore.
see
right
the op come out on Disrupt, and so this feels like one of the last chances True Rippers are going to have is can they win a round with this operator?
The super smoke from the GenG side actually used it to cover off mid to gain access to the center of
Okay,
the
I
map.
guess we might be going to a map 3. That
Techno
means G
also
का
uses
शायद
his, smokes
6
as well.
6:30 बजे होगा match. Why didn't you go to LAN? I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I'll be there for the next game.
Oh, Techno and Caron, both on the same
So
angle,
close.
both just trying to play the jiggle game. Neither actually sees each other.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Oh,
texture, first blood.
Oh.
Techno retaliates. Fickle matter in mid.
What
Left
a
aside,
trade.
cast aside for now.
The rest of GenG, they set the gates to this A site. It's been a very successful site for them thus far. We'll see if they can continue that trend. Deathmaker, a little bit of utility to work with. Same set for Techno. The rotations are going to be away ways. This is a 2 versus however many death. He can Pavlos.
Karen, how the hell did he stay
30
alive for
seconds
that?
left.
Bomb grenade out.
Dear
Sorry.
me, the cracks
ये
starting
बहुत
to show
interesting
True
message
Rippers,
था, I had to
allowing
reply.
Garon to survive there when he really shouldn't have. Disrupts low HP, you see his position on the map, he's saving that, he's got to keep a hold of that operator.
Revealing
Helef is going to do the
Spike
same.
planted.
GenG, map points Pavlos.
And for TR, it's live to fight another day. Map point indeed for the Korean side, and
Right here.
Haven on the horizon. Arm's reach, actually, a lot closer and a lot quicker than we would have expected after that first map performance from the Indian side.
Ay, ay, ay. ठीक है. 12-5.
Pavlos, I can't help but think for True
12-4. They're trying to go
world
for
actually
that.
where
Sorry,
going into
12-4.
Haven, they're gonna be
13-4
able to
ending.
recover from this.
13-6
It's
ending.
all a matter of
13-4
speculation at this
ending.
point. Yeah,
13-5.
It's if TR are able to have, you know, the backing,
GG go next.
The morale backing to get back into this game. Remember how
Meteor fist bump दे दे रुका था तेरे लिए भाई.
I think
कैसा क्या किया Meteor? Fist bump तेरा था तेरा भाई. दे देता बेचारा.
I think they just presented less opportunities.
Texture को तो देखो.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think now for GenG, 1 round away from taking us to Haven. GenG, no matter how you view this isn't the result they wanted. For GenG, success is 2-0 and nothing else. So the fact Lotus went in the favor of TR means that GenG
He's right. He's right. For them, losing that one map is also not not something that they came in thinking.
Look to the game against FUT and hope for the best.
Curry is actually an American citizen. He's Indian by race, but he's an American citizen. Shot, yeah, disrupt.
Losing this match would definitely hurt their chances.
Nice, yeah.
They managed to pick up a lot of the kills, even though with lesser weaponry.
Disrupt.
Yes, back for the time being. Disciplined from TR.
Nice.
4 versus 2
What's up, Gary? Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you in Mira Road or PX?
Spotted on the jump spot, so not quite chipped down.
Yeah, to Mira Road finally.
Flash is going to buy a little bit of space, a little bit of time. Still a minute left on the clock.
Hanji, Gary ji.
The world is their oyster, but with the From the Shadows available for
Yeah,
Caron,
nice.
they can just leave the spike in mid for the time.
I really feel you have great people skills, the way you behave. Thank you, I guess. I don't know how to reply to that. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's sweet of you to say.
GenG, play it safe.
I just try.
But now,
One enemy remaining.
40
Oh,
seconds. Are you so close
oh,
to this all fight?
No, are you? Don't be. No.
Meteor wants to
Are
read
you
it.
back off? Back off.
Are you waits for Tekna to arrive?
Are
Oh,
you
it's straight on his
back
best for
off?
Meteor. Paranoia, you've got to get out of the way. He does. 25 seconds.
No,
The
no, no.
spike is in no man's
Reload,
land.
reload.
Meteor's got to go
Reload.
for the kills, and I think TR are actually
He's
moving
gonna run
after
out of
him.
bullets.
They don't know Meteor doesn't have the spike in hand, but it's a drive-by by Tekno to keep TR
Why
in
is
the fight.
LF so lost? I don't know. I don't think he's lost.
Just let them
For
try.
TR now, as
Yes,
they-
12-5.
Yes, they're
देखो
able to
5 तो
find
मैंने
the
कॉल
odd
किया
round,
था.
but
अभी
I
देखते
don't
हैं.
see the ability
आगे
to beat
कितना
rounds like
जाएगा.
this, because a lot of those
'Cause
kills
they have
came
the
off back
economy.
of just white swinging mid,
TR
of
don't.
using the advantage gained from that first pick.
See, they're going
to
half
make
shields,
calls
they're
on
going
GenG
kind
when
of
they weren't
semi-buy.
expecting it.
DM
You
के
look at
पास
the ult
proper
management
gun नहीं
as
है, so
well.
they'll have to get a
Meteor,
frag first.
Munchkin, Lakia, all 1 point away from being able to bring GenG a full roster of ultimates. And
I'm not
for
watching
True
minimap.
Rippers,
I'm genuinely not
that
watching minimap. I'm
absolutely
only seeing the
is,
game.
but is that enough to
I'm
be
not
the
watching
difference
minimap
maker?
at all. Mark.
Disrupt.
Shot.
Really necessary kill.
Shot
Find
is
themselves
what I
some
will say.
success.
ले लो. Ult काम आएगा.
And they keep it flowing.
भाग
These
texture.
operators have been so influential in this series as a whole.
Are
Yeah,
you
they have
kidding
been.
me?
They absolutely have
That
been.
joke is not going to
Meteor
get
also
old.
falling, True Rippers.
Are you
Starting
serious?
to get a grip back on things here, Pavlos, as Lackey is going to try and
Please
find a
give me
tie-up
time
on
and G
Meteor.
matches
He may
start to
just
share
mad,
comeback.
actually.
Realistically, I say
So
comeback.
smart, and
If
wow. I mean, both Lackey and
GenG
Aryu
wins
have
this,
their fair share of
then say
smart play
15-20
this
minute
match.
break,
Gen
then
G didn't
another
even
one,
have a
then
chance to
15-20 minute
play
break.
what they wanted to do.
Between,
Yeah.
probably I would say
No
6 o'clock.
execution of any
My
strategy
estimate
there,
is
which
6 o'clock B matches.
simply
Player
TR
standing.
getting pick after pick.
Yeah,
And Texture
I think 6 o'clock is when G
forces his way
matches.
in here. Heroic opportunity. But no,
Kya, what's happening in
it is not given.
chat?
TR
Let's
given
see.
another chance. Still 6 rounds to go.
Theater
That's 6
mode.
rounds on the
Let's
back.
put it in theater
Pavlos,
mode.
do you
And
believe
let's
this?
move me there.
I mean, I'm a
Let's
glass
see
half full
chat.
type of guy, right? They're
Replace
halfway
LF with
there.
SK
Yeah, they
Rossi.
are.
Who is IGL of TR? Why are we dry swinging?
start to believe they
Oh
might
my
be
god, the
9 on
coaches are real. There's so
3
many
rounds away.
coaches here.
A lot of ults
Gary, you were
available
right.
for GenG here. Now, when you have this much available, there is a
GenG
trap a lot
need
of teams
king.
fall into where they end
Guys,
up
they're not as good as
overcommitting
tier 1 teams.
their
Let's support
abilities.
them. They need our
Round
support
switch
now. It's
may
easier
not
to create a
actually be
perfect
winnable.
scoreline.
And they try to
14-12
level out
TR
rather than
wins.
guarantee. But True
Overheats,
Rippers, yes,
missing
they're an
drone
ultimate
shot.
advantage,
What
but
is that
they
off
do
skin?
have
Raw
momentum
peak.
with
My
them,
god.
for the time being.
Holy moly.
Great job by Munchkin.
मैं कभी गेम से ज़्यादा तो चैट पे ध्यान जा रहा है मेरा.
Carried over by the rest of the team.
GenG sees LF
TR
free
dropping
orb.
like flies,
Oh
but
my
are you begging to
god.
differ? One in the
Can't
chains
win
the
versus
affair.
5
Karen
ults.
somehow alive with 1 point
1
of
HP.
That's good enough to hold a rifle. TR got disrupt on the wrong side of the map. And until RU has a friend, he's going to have to wait a
13-6
bit.
13-6 वैसे मैंने लास्ट मैप के लिए कॉल किया था इन जेंजी's फेवर फर्स्ट मैप आउट ऑफ सिलेबस आया
spots out the Jets,
He's
unable
going to
to
get locked
find
down.
the
He's
pick.
going to get locked down.
Oh no!
No.
The time
I
that's
mean,
being bought for GenG right now, just
GenG
purely
का हो
off
गया
the fact they're able to land the lockdown.
13-6,
Second
let's
one
go.
frag, swings out, not quite able to find the first, but he is able to get away though.
भाग गया
Remember, time is against Royale right now.
And Meteor cleans it all up.
NT let's go
13-6,
NT one more
answer back with a
अभी कोच
second
जाके
map.
थोड़ा उनको
And
और
we're all the way back into Haven. The
पचेटेगा
series is given.
पीछे चल के
Yeah, and
बैक
something you
स्टेज
said, we may
थोड़ी
not
और
see
गाली
Haven
पड़ेगी
Pavlos, it looks like
कि
we are.
13-0 क्यों नहीं
Now,
किया
I'm really looking forward to seeing
You all should have not
Haven,
lost that
purely
first
because
map
I
only
imagine
अभी
he's got
2-0 हो
back
जाता
to the
अब भुग
breach,
तो
and
एक और
he played
खेलना
a
पड़ेगा
bloody good breach on
अभी थोड़ी
Lotus.
डांट पड़ेगी
I'm really looking forward to seeing how this matches out. And also, we get to see more GenG.
Damn.
They've not had much real.
Okay,
they've
that
not
was
had
a
much
very
showtime
intense match.
for the last couple of months. Let's really see him get pushed. And maybe we're going to see just that over on
Nice.
Haven Pavlos. That
Very
being
nice.
said, RU, he's had a quiet
अभी
game.
match नहीं जाना, अभी
Definitely
break है ना.
Still slightly inconsistent
So I
when
can
it comes to
increase and
round
make
to
it full
round.
size.
It feels like for
What's up?
GenG, they found their footing while TR is still looking a bit shaky.
What's up मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ ब्रेक वेक ले आऊँ
TR and see the best of GenG because quite honestly there were certain moments where we saw quite
एक सेकेंड I know what I can do in the break I know what I can do in the break जी का नया वीडियो आया wait
It's 20 degrees and it's 14-15 degrees in the morning.
Only will be like, कुछ नहीं है क्या? That's a lot. Is it incidental that you have a red bag and a blue bag?
G fine, bro.
You bought the bags before or after you came to G?
Before.
Before.
It was all meant to be.
Hey, capsule core. Nice t-shirt.
hey DBZ
Go rep the DBZ, you know.
Yeah.
that's a sports psychologist
Oi.
Please don't. See, the leg I don't care about. The upper body and the mind. That's all I need, you know.
what do you mean that's all you need भावे
पवन भाई कैसा लग रहा है? ऐसा वेलकम करके वो भी 2 बजे.
इतनी खुशी.
It is actually called Bengaluru. So they also call Mumbai Bombay.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying to Polby earlier, Bombay Airport, BOM. That's not a word you can say in an airport. I was like, whoa, don't say it. Golu was like, don't say what? I'm like, I'm not telling you.
It's like definitely.
You will 100% say it.
पॉल भी डर गया एक सेकंड के लिए oh my.
Desi. It's day 2. Hello. Good morning. Okay. Hey, I've seen you in videos, yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm famous. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm tired. I arrived late last night. Here now, ready to go. Play some games, do some media. All fun. All fun.
How's your Indian experience been till now?
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, first time.
Everybody beeps all the time when they're driving. There were no lanes in the road. Everybody just drives wherever they want. So I thought I was going to die in my taxi a little bit last night. But we made it here. The hotel is lovely though. The weather is nice, so I'm having a good time.
Hey, how are you?
Hey,
So tall. Yeah, I met him in Hyderabad. I forgot he's so tall.
Long time.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, skins off.
Yeah, he's here.
How do they have access and you guys don't have access?
Yes, room in 3rd floor.
Yes, a room offer.
Bro, I don't. But it doesn't offer to bed. Bro, I don't have myself. Huh? You don't have the card? How did you reach that? I just clicked on it. Bro, it just took us.
Need to give him space. Yes, training plans. I think it is. So you go first.
अच्छा ये उन लोग की मस्तियाँ चल गिरा गिरा गिरा
Yeah, lighting is.
Of course, it's the lighting. Yeah.
As long as the manager's been lighting the issue, right?
Yeah.
Not the exact step, but we keep on dancing. I thought I keep on dancing.
You know what? I cannot even do it once.
Hey, it's not that hard. Huh? I think I can do it. I think I can do it. मैं बाद में ट्राई करूँगा ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे. Oh yeah. आज तो जीतना पड़ेगा भाई. आज तो जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
This mirror match definitely did prove that GenG.
आज तो जीतना ही पड़ेगा. और क्या है? कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग और हो रहा है क्या इंटरनेट पे? और कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. ओह, मेरा ये देखना बाकी है. Yeah, I wanted to see this video with Dan Mace. Scout podcast. Bro, इतना टाइम नहीं है. Convergence 5-10 मिनट में वापस आ जाएगा. पॉडकास्ट बहुत लंबी है. देखिए ट्विच पे क्या चल रहा है. कभी कभी डर लगता है बट देख लेते. डर क्यों लगता है? ट्विच पे थोड़ा जाके देखो क्या हो रहा है. वेट लेट्स सी. वैलोरेंट कोरिया डायरेक्टली उधर ही जाते हैं पॉइंट पे. इनका ब्रेक चालू है क्या? ऑफ कोर्स ब्रेक चालू है. 1-1 डायरेक्ट लोग ब्रेक पे चले जाते हैं. ये वापस आ गए. वेट लेट मी सी. इधर बैक एंड स्ट्रीम. ओह, वीआईपी सीट्स फुल है. प्लेयर्स हैव नॉट गॉटन बैक टू देयर सीट्स येट. बट द वीआईपी सीट्स आर फुल. दैट मींस मैच अभी शुरू होने वाली है. ई स्पोर्ट्स दिस वीक एपिसोड लगा दो. श्योर. बट आई एम अज्यूमिंग आप लोग ने देखा हुआ है वो. वेट, ट्विटर पे क्या चल रहा है? ट्विटर पे देख सकते हैं. हाँ, नारा ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. पता है. 22 kills, 290 ACS, 31.6 first blast, 19.1 headshots. Damn. It's a big day for Indian Valorant. Yes. Guys, what is this? Wow. This GenG is mapping and the hometown heroes taking this statement. Wow. It's crazy. RU 31K. Damn. GenG. ठीक है. Very intense match. Yes. GenG Arnold. ये GenG का वैसे फाउंडर है, सीईओ है, ओनर है. बहुत ही इंटेंस मैच. वो सब जो मैं स्किप कर रहा हूँ ना, वही सब चल रहा है ट्विच पे. That is the problem. Nicki Minaj on who is this on Kaizenat stream? मैं KS है बोलने वाला था. Kaizenat stream. Okay, we're coming back. Yay, let's go.
It definitely is a learning curve.
Yes.
When you're bringing in, a typical duelist or a sentinel.
13-9 True Rippers, 13-6 GenG.
New players you haven't played with for straight into a lane as well. Absolutely. In an unfamiliar country. There's a lot going through a bunch of these players' minds, but the focus for them now should actually be. We are one apiece. We are both tied.
You heard about ME Esports? Yes.
Who is going to get the victory here, and it's going on towards Haven.
Yeah, now Haven, of course, is technically True Rippers' pick between Breeze and Haven. Breeze actually was one of their better maps. They were, I believe it was that map that they actually beat Reckoning on to come to Convergence's main event, right? So they finished off the close qualifiers with Breeze. Now they banged it out. I'm a little bit confused about that, but I would
just
like
need to send this one
you
document.
did have a look at their previous games, right? Haven, a little bit more of a slower map for them, consistent with what we've seen the last two, but even more slower.
It looks like when it comes to Haven for True Rippers, I wouldn't even go as far to say it's defense or attack favored for them. It's kind of first half favored for them. A lot of their scoring has actually been getting a good first half under their belt, attack or defense, and then able to close it out with a nice scoreline lead, or doing some risky moves in pistol rounds and secondary rounds, and looking to kind of seal the deal from there. So I think you're coming in.
Final match 15-13 TR favor. Okay then, we'll find out. देखा मेरा कैमरा अभी तक बंद नहीं हुआ है. Finally found a solution after I don't know how long. मेरा सिंगापुर से before we got into VCT camera freeze issue हो रहा है because I've been using the same USB dongle. आज जाके मैंने change किया वो. Thank you Razer. Finals खेल रहे हो, एक दो matches खेली, मेरे को time नहीं मिला है, but I am waiting एक time Convergence हो जाए Christmas में दिल भर के stream पे भी मैं finals खेलने वाला हूँ. मैं तो finals rank grind करने वाला हूँ. I'm genuinely going to rank grind finals and VALORANT. Elgato capture card. I'm using the cam link, but the USB dongle that I'm connecting the cam link to is the problem. That overheats a lot.
They play the breach on this map. They play breach
that
on both
overheats
three-sided maps, right? They could continue.
That's
but I am now looking to GenG to maybe think, is this going to be a change in terms of what they played on Lotus, right? Now they might want to think in the same ideology that, okay, you know what, maybe we go ahead with the double controller, but after playing on Lotus, they must have realized, okay, you know what, maybe it's not working out well. Maybe we could just go ahead with a breach pick themselves, which I believe can be played by one of their players. I'm pretty sure somebody can pick it up.
Munchkin, when it came to T1, he was always quite consistent.
Twitch classes क्या हुआ? यहाँ ही पड़े हुए हैं. Literally यहाँ ही है मेरे सामने. भाई ये कैमरा क्वालिटी इतनी अच्छी क्यों है? Because कैमरा और लेंस इतना अच्छा है, bro. Because camera और lens इतना अच्छा है, bro. Sliggy has 1.3k watching. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for Sliggy. Really happy for Sliggy. I've said Sliggy way too many times.
Of course, this game style of being a little bit more aggressive, right?
Convergence.
Formula to put True Rippers under pressure, and they clearly could not handle that pressure in a set.
Punk
Haven, there is of course a lot more variability in terms of defense, and of course True Rippers are starting on defense on this map, so that is
True Rippers are starting on defense. Wow.
Situation for them because of course
Vitality again. Low watching BTW. This is just the first day, and the timing is very off. Wait for GE's match. Watching बढ़ जाएगी. Timing better हो जाएगा, and as we go towards finals, it's going to get better.
On the Ascent, I believe it was one of those rounds where Death Maker timed that A side take really well, where there was
farming हो रही है. किसकी farming भाई? Oh, ME Esports. I think it's going to be too much fun. I think ME Esports is going to be the next big revolution in South Asia in VALORANT Esports. Hashtag pay the EMI.
That man advantage position 4v5 keeping in their heads.
Punks की watch party करो bro. Watch party section हो जाएगा.
Any lines that they did in Lotus. Now coming onto Haven, if at all Texture is gonna be back on that jet, or is he probably going to go for a raise?
बहुत messages आ रहे हैं.
Sometimes happens as well.
Anniversary की.
I would not be surprised at all.
Any reason you didn't attend today? Yes, because my flight is tomorrow, and I'm doing a watch party today.
Just think, hey, you know what? Aggression is the key. We might as well use any age with it.
Well, it just feels like to me that GenG kind of played some no-nonsense.
By the way, this is my keychain. Not that you all care. कभी चुराना नहीं.
Not giving enough space over towards True Rippers to get anything done.
जी का मैच पहले ही रख देते. रात को मैच भी तो है इंडिया वर्सेस ऐसे.
You said that Deathmaker kind of struggles a little bit in those switches.
बात तो सही है.
I think as a team as a whole, that might have actually shone on.
आज first day पे across all channels 25k की watching थी. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot more than that. I think आज 50k live watching तो breach होगा ही. I think आज 50k तो breach होगा ही.
Lost that one.
I think so.
If you lose the first series here of the whole event and in your group, you're kind of on the struggle seat to get the grand final.
GenG versus TR is going to map 3. I did not expect this. This is out of syllabus today. Now I really want TR to close this out and win.
Is this the time where maybe it flips again to True Rippers? Because the discussion now probably has a little bit more weight on it in this break.
Yeah, it most certainly doesn't. And I think that True Rippers, you know, the problem with their momentum.
So GE की match I am estimating 6 बजे तक शुरू हो जाएगी। 6 से 7 एक मैच, फिर 7:30 बजे एक मैच, 8:30 9 बजे तक शायद खत्म हो जाएगा अगर 2-0 हुआ तो। नहीं तो आज मुझे जूते पड़ने वाले हैं।
Sometimes you get hit back just as hard, maybe if not harder, right? And on Haven, if they're not going to be in the right situation of, you know, exploiting
मेरा हाथ लग गया
these setups that GenG
Sorry.
might have, they are going to
मेरा
be in trouble
USB
because
पे
in
हाथ
the
लग गया,
previous
निकल
games,
गया।
Helef didn't kind of lead his team.
Jinx नहीं हुआ, मेरा हाथ लग गया USB पे।
Towards the second part
मेरा
of the
हाथ
first
लग
half,
गया USB
they
पे।
lost direction as to how they want to attack. And I really hope that doesn't set in, because at that point, your mentality
Munchkin.
shifts onto the focus of getting a kill rather than being,
Munchkin
okay, you
तो
know what,
मेरा
this is how we're
सागनिक
going
लग
to
रहा है।
execute. This is what we're going to check. This is what we're going to do.
Views on
And in the
SAPL
end, it just
two-time
becomes,
world
oh my God,
champion
let's
as
just get something.
creator, content creator of the year. I think very well deserved. They are getting the views, they are getting the attention, they know how to get it, they know how to keep it. Mad respect to them, absolutely deserved. And अगर उनकी टक्कर में कोई और आया नहीं अगले साल, तो अगले साल भी जीतेंगे 3 time in a row. I'm just saying.
Not capitalizing on some of his utility. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was decent when you're looking around what was played
आज
out.
तो मुझे सोना पड़ेगा
More often than not,
बाहर।
you can see a lot more of the setups from Munchkin
लग रहा है मुझे
coming
हॉल में
through,
सोना पड़ेगा।
working wonderful, especially when it comes over towards the
एनिवर्सरी के दिन अगर मैं पूरा ये करूँ तो है ना सिरी? है ना सिरी? सो जा सो जा सो जा। मेरे सिरी है। मेरे को तेरे बेड में आना पड़ेगा भाई। Don't worry. तेरे बेड में आना पड़ेगा।
Yeah, and now I think the most important thing for Troopers is going to be
Good night,
to
Siri.
find what is going to be the groove that
लग
they're
रहा
starting,
है।
right? Now, of course, the last time the pistol
भाई बहुत
they kind
मेहनत
of,
करवाते हैं इन
were
लोग को
reserving-
कसम से। Really, really, I feel bad for them. इतनी मेहनत करवाते हैं। मेरे से इतना टाइम बात नहीं किया जाता। क्या चल रहा है यहाँ? अच्छा वही चल रहा है। इधर क्या चल रहा है? Oh, she's also here.
We saw that in great to take those fights when on defense when they did it.
Hey, ICG.
Leaving A for retake.
ICGE member आया है। ICGE का member।
And I hope that they're ready for this because GenG are probably.
I'm happy ICGE का member. Wait. Convergence. स्ट्रीमसेप्शन खुद की स्ट्रीम पे नहीं करने का ना। बिंग्स पाजी
चूज करेंगे सारे मॉड्स
ए जी ई जी ओहो जी ई जी
विनर चूज करें, उसमें से एक विनर मैं चूज करूंगा, समझ रहा?
ओह डैम
1500 वीपी एक स्किन तो आएगा।
अच्छा उधर वोटिंग चल रही है। ऐसा क्या? ए स्ट्रीमर्स बहुत मेहनत करते हैं, मेरे को भी करना चाहिए क्या? चलो ठीक है, आई विल मेक सम एफर्ट। It's good. Who will win map 3? Map 3 कौन सी है? कोई बता सकता है चैट में map 3 कौन सी है? कौन सी है map 3? Haven? Okay. Haven. GenG TR. Start poll. Poll has been started. चलो तुम लोग भी आए हो तो वोट करते जाना। Thanks. TR got lucky first match. Dude, some of these people are damn toxic, bro. GenG got lucky. TR got lucky. Helef is not rated. Yapping tournament. Roasting compare. क्या है ये bro? चैट को क्या हो जाता है कभी कभी। Yikes. प्रोफेशनल फार्मर। अरे मैं तो दूसरों से सीख रहा हूँ यार, मैं कहाँ प्रोफेशनल फार्मर। More toxic than Viper's poison. Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes.
They're going to be able to give a good smack over towards GenG in this next one. I'm not so sure anymore.
I mean, I believe that this is going to go the distance. I'm pretty sure this is going to go the distance because now True Rippers, they know how to play, you know, a map like Haven pretty extensively. They know how to, you know, approach it more technically than GenG in terms of, you know, setups. But then once they are put into a desperate position, they tend to lose those setups, right? But GenG, on the other hand, they've now got a bit of momentum in terms of aggression. So this is going to be a battle of somebody who approaches with the mind, who plays a little bit of, you know, I want to try and test the waters, against somebody who's basically, I'm a blazing, raging fire coming towards you. Right,
so much nicer.
Who gets the first
You
advantage?
don't see any poll. What do you mean you don't see any poll? People are voting over here.
Might just end up
My
deciding,
friend.
because the last time True Rippers, of course, won.
Mihir Chawda, love from Ireland,
they
used to support GE back in the
right?
day,
This
back in
time
India, and
GenG are
still
coming in
support.
with a
Thank
lot
you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it. Hello, Siri. इधर आ, इधर आ, इधर आ, इधर आ. इधर आ जा. Hi. How are you? How are you? शर्माता है? कैमरा से शर्मा रहा है. Look at the camera at least. अरे कैमरा look at the camera, Siri. Such a good boy. Go. कैमरा से शर्माता है. नॉर्मली तो आके सामने बैठ जाता है. हाँ. What are the chances that 24 may be held in the sphere? Las Vegas sphere? No idea. Manish, you're watching this at 2:53 a.m. What? Oh, you're in California right now, dude. That's crazy. 2:53 a.m. Wow. That means GE's match is going to start at like what? Almost 5 a.m. for you? Ouch. Well, 4:30. If it starts on time. Damn. I think the team has been practicing really hard. I think the team has been practicing really, really, really hard. $554. Where are you all from, guys? Let me know in chat. Like, इतने सारे लोग हैं यहाँ watching this match with me. Where are you all from? I would love to know.
The game now as well, so you got to be feeling that things are getting ripe and
Let
ready
me
with
know.
the agent pool coming on out. This is
Chalo,
a
let's
change
go.
coming on through from True
Okay.
Rippers as well. 18
Yeah, both teams.
series that they've played with the same lineup, or 18 maps occurrences, and they're changing it up coming in towards this one.
I'm
Interesting
really,
call.
you know, I would say surprised and also excited for this, because now I
Korea,
think what they
Vizag,
were thinking is that, you know
Vadodara,
what, GenG probably knows that we've played this for so
Delhi,
long.
Varanasi,
we need to switch it up.
Bhayandar,
We need to keep
Uttarakhand,
it going in the
Seoul,
right
Bangalore,
direction. And
Bhubaneswar,
Deathmaker now has finally stepped into the
Qatar,
role that he's been a lot more
Pakistan,
comfortable in. He's played 3 different agent pools so
Bihar,
far. He played
Nepal,
Ascent, no,
NP,
forgive me, he played the
Michigan.
Duelist.
Oh,
He
damn.
played now previously the
Pune.
Initiator. Now he's come on to
From
the
all
Sentinel,
across.
and we've got
I'll be in
Techno
Boston
and
next year for
Astra.
Masters. There'll be hard to watch matches in India. You can watch the Korea matches,
and
bro.
Disrupt with the Raze.
And then the educated guest that I was mentioning earlier.
Riyadh,
thrown out the window
North
as well.
Korea, Rudra bhai.
Because previously,
थोड़ा फोटो तो भेजना वहाँ से.
dabbled, with a couple of breaches and so
Chandigarh, Bihar, Chennai, Andaman Nicobar Islands. Oh wow. Surat, Delhi, Junagadh, Bihar. Damn, you guys are literally like from all over.
Is definitely with this third map coming through going to be your
VCT Pacific location, Seoul. VCT Pacific location is in Seoul.
Changing initiators across
Map
a
is
couple
going
of
to
different
start
maps, so it
any
feels like,
second now.
Again, this is going to be a little bit of a new look for GenG coming in towards this map.
Yeah.
Just by
Let's
giving it these slight little
go.
agent differences. Now that we know that the Viper is
Oh,
going to be back in
Chidiya.
as well, that is going to change the play style of GenG.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that GenG, of course, this might be a little bit of a risk, given that, you know, True Rippers have pretty much played against the same.
तिहाड़ जेल. हाँ भाई, जेल से देख लो. जेल में बैठे-बैठे Valorant देख रहे हो.
about how this could end up being for them. If at all they change the game style.
Moving to Canada in a week. Oh,
you know, we can't say where they go, but True Rippers have clearly
Delhi,
come in
I see
with
the
a
double
little bit
till.
more of surprise element, and I think they
Pune.
might just be able to take us to. I don't
Which
know,
dog? That's Siri, Husky.
Well, I mean, we've got to see how it's going to go, don't we? And we need casters for that again.
Hello, casters. Can't hear you.
Mic is working.
There we go. Yay!
I just had to call it out. But yes, third map time. It's Haven. It's where we'll get to see who will come out on top in the series.
Finals में रहोगे ना?
True Rippers, they
Yes.
had a rough performance on Ascent.
Yes.
Now's the chance to recover.
Yes.
The comps are very different.
They
They're
are.
wildly different. I was halfway through constructing in my mind the sentence to say, it's nice to see Deathmaker, back on the Raze. It's nice to see Are you back on the Killjoy? No, it's completely different.
It's going to be
a Raze and Killjoy, but on different players. That's really interesting, actually. And I mean, because the team's been together for so long, they are able to sort of work with that. And so, obviously, it means that they've practiced this. Obviously, it means they're versed in this. And they have Haven games on record. So, for GenG, they're treading into the unknown here. For True Rippers, they have experience to work with.
Husky love Yaya.
Then on
Series
the
of
other hand,
cutie.
it's again the inexperience of not knowing what GenG will come up with.
Absolutely.
Right?
And
so it's a bit of a 50-50 situation, but then again,
G's match should start
Do you remember
after this
at the
match.
start of this series we were filling and I said 50-50 and you said, there's no way. But
and here I am saying it's actually 50-50.
And here we are saying it's actually 50-50.
There we go.
I actually quite like Fade on Haven. It's a bit of an unorthodox pick, but the siege you get is very good for retakes. The Haunts has
Shrey plays Let's Rank Grind Finals together, sure.
It's very, very easy to
Whenever I'm not with the rest of my boys, sure.
With the Fade. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this works. Let's head in the game and see just exactly how this is going to pan out. Pavlov, welcome to Game 3.
Anshuman Aryan, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream.
To show India that Global Esports are not the only top dogs in town.
Let's go.
GenG, the Korean homeboys looking to potentially try and, well, crush the dreams of the Rippers.
And redeem themselves. Because that first map
Score predict kar do chat mein. Let's go. Let's see who can predict the score.
And together with
I am saying
conversation we're having,
13.
in comes the Raze discussion.
8.
Is right. Raze versus Jet. I mean, Jet
and
is so strong, such a staple on this map.
Yep.
To TR. That's my prediction. तुम लोग अपनी अपनी prediction कर दो.
It all comes down to zone control, and it means that when you're going for this map control,
कर दो अपनी अपनी
with that
prediction.
Astra
Let's
as
see.
well, it gives you so much to work with when slower paced rounds. For GenG, look at the pistol round by here. 3 frenzies to work with. So I'm expecting something fairly close quarters, something to potentially catch off guard. But True Rippers starting on the defense. Haven historically has been ever so slightly attacker-sided. So honestly, for True Rippers, if they can take another 6-6, as they did on Lotus, they can continue the success they've been having in pistol rounds of this series.
Much better.
Then they could be in a great spot here.
They could indeed.
Overtime GenG win.
This matchup, a lot of expectations on GenG. True Rippers actually given hope.
ये वैसे 4:30 हमारा मैच टाइम था.
Was here prior to the start of today.
अब इनकी थर्ड मैच शुरू हो रही है. जीत जाते तो 2-0 हमारी मैच होती.
Exceeded expectations thus far, picking up map number 1, and with an opportunity being 1 map away for potentially taking a home this first series against what would have been considered a very scary Korean side.
Look how aggressive True Rippers look to be over on A here. 4 players committed to the sewers and long fight, anticipating something fast.
It's time to put our hands together for this final map of this series, everybody. It's True Reapers
Let's go.
versus GenG. Defense for the Indian side and attack for the Korean.
GenG.
GenG for the time being, and a look over towards.
Come on, GenG. Come on, True Rippers.
Listing over to mid, maybe. There's a bit of utility to worry about, but not much.
Narachan pitega by pitega. Narachan pitega. Adi, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream.
Saying it to be, they avoid Deathmaker altogether. He's irrelevant in that fight. And instead, there's a push through mid. Interesting position taken now that they've got full A site control, reading that True Rippers did take that extremity earlier on, and therefore A-Link would be clear for them. For now, Nebula drop, and Spike touch, not only stuck with, now they stop it from being improved.
कर भी देगा. I told you, कर भी देगा. Pros don't fake, baby. वो जाके होल्ड करके स्टिक कर दिया भाई. Super.
True Rippers, they put themselves on the board. They continue dominance in their
just the way it needs to be. Super play.
Throughout this series has been amazing.
This is pub stomping, bro. Jaake stick.
Something I feel like they've got all too familiar with.
1 second, huh?
I believe they've won like 4 out of 5 pistols we've seen so far.
Yeah, it's about that.
It's 4
or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5 for True Rippers. So GenG, maybe this is the weakness that True Rippers look to exploit.
Yeah. Actually, I do believe GenG did win.
They won
their pistols the previous map, so
they won 1 of them.
Okay, right. So it is going to be 4 out of the 5. Deathmaker first blood towards them. It's what you would expect here. I think True Rippers have been actually pretty good with converting the rounds that they should be winning. Good to see. You see a lot of teams falling victim to their own mental, comfort, thinking that they've got
Why are you not in the team? I'll be there tomorrow. My flight is tomorrow.
This is definitely not the case. This is the inside. It's 2-0 on the board.
True Rippers. They make it 2. And Pavlos now, remember, it only took 2-3 rounds of advantage for True Rippers to run away with Lotus. There's such a small window that's required for them to find their footing. GenG, third round by, rifles around the boards. Ults are yet to really be in the conversation. Potentially if Helef has a good round, potentially if Caron has a good round. But that's all set up for our 5th. Or for our 4th even. GenG looks to defend what's going to be a push now through C-Long, led by Techno on the outside.
I love the preemptive guiding light and stun towards that left-hand side, definitely denying any pushing capability, and if there was any, it would have been spotted, and that's exactly what happens. GenG quite passive in this approach.
I quite like how True Rippers actually move us almost a hit squad there. Once they clear long, they both go back towards Garage, and they look to play off each other here. Helef, bit of info to work with. Wise to not drop the utility too early, however, they are wary of an explosive play from GenG, the same sort of setup that worked for them on Ascent.
What I like is they don't over-rotate, don't move up, unless you're quite certain of a potential push, and it might be working quite well for the TR side, given that it's going to be an A-site take. And if they continue having that short control throughout this entire take, it's going to be instrumental to their success. Texture will be entering. Deathmaker's smoke. They have no idea how many players are playing in this short position. They know there's at least 1. They know there's at least 2. But there's 3 players lying in wait that they're not quite certain are there. They've got to take this control. That's exactly what they're doing. CR looking to push backwards. But GenG are there to stop them. Superiority for the Korean side, fighting down for them, and they're taking kill after kill, life after life. Looking to close it out all in their favor with Helef trying to buy space for his teammate, but the fact that there's a number discrepancy as the Korean side, that will be favored. 1-on-2 not impossible though, as Techno has to move on quickly. Low amount of health from Caron. Headshot unable to be found, and it's Texture to come out on top, and GenG on the board.
GenG strike back, and Pavlos may have a very close map on our hands here. It's a bit early to say, but I'm an optimistic fella, and I would love to see a close series to open not just our day, but the entirety of Convergence. And I mean, who'd have thought it would come from True Rippers? Who'd have thought?
Right there.
Nonetheless, buy from both teams here, and it's the ults that you really have to start paying attention to now. Caron, 1 away from that from the Shadows Techno, 2 away from that.
Right there.
From the Astra ult. And once again, GenG looks to start their rounds with this early list to see to prevent TR from being all too aggressive.
Blinded.
And a lot for combination of utility here. This time around, we're seeing a fault line with
I'm back.
Doesn't quite land, but
I'm
Disrupt
back.
takes a bit of chip damage as well through the smokes there. The rest of GenG though, they move
I'm back.
They move back to mid now.
What I miss है मैं गया GenG जीता.
From the looks of it, TR are going to give them quite a bit of map control, Pavlos.
They are. Garage control could be in GenG's favor for free. Instead, opting towards mid.
Come on.
There's quite a bit of killjoy utility there to stop them, or at least make the defense's side
Let's
aware
go.
of that push.
बहुत intense है. Punch kill. Oh.
The side they go. Spike
Plant
being
करने
planted.
दिया.
No casualty.
Oh my, nice. They got
pay off
it.
though. That kill was good before he dropped, and it's Munchkin on the
position
back
is good.
around, keeping things in the favor of the Korean side.
They don't know.
Does he go for the wall bang? It looks like he was considering it. Low HP.
I love doesn't know. I love
This
doesn't.
is a very
But
strong
ठीक है एक
position
आगे
to
से एक
have.
पीछे से
Protection
nice.
doesn't
Come
quite
on.
see him. Disrupts in mid. Spots the next player.
Spot हो गया.
LF now. Can he win the
Oh,
duel? Yes, he
nice,
does.
LF.
Down to the 2v2, Pavlos.
It is indeed Disrupt. Aggressing this spike, Karen finding an off angle, but
He'll just hold.
to find the diffuser as well. This one looks the Karen to come out on top.
Almost. NT.
GenG equalised, TR down to an eco, pistols have to come out. And for GenG, I love how they play the process of elimination for this map.
बहुत slow and meticulous खेला GenG ने.
They move back, they see no one speaking from garage. They inch their way through mid. Once they have control, they don't overextend. It's a very methodical, very disciplined way to play Haven. And for Techno, the Cosmic Divide is available, but are we even going to see that used on a round of just pistols? Bearing in mind, Helef, he's about to get his Rolling Thunder, Deathmaker not too far from the lockdown. His abilities that you have to do some forward thinking with, whereas GenG, they've got all sorts to work with now, especially those Seekers on Lakia.
Ooh, from the shadows, enabled Karen finding himself higher ground over to the A side.
Pistols for Rush.
Have to deal with him first.
I've got your trail.
Position and give the site over to their opposition.
Drop down, Karen. Just drop down.
Seek has gone out.
Nice.
Where in his position? There is position. It's being permitted.
Nice. So we're going to come down to this first pick, Pavlos. Techno deploying the util where he can, hoping to almost aid his team to get out here, but
थोड़ा aim diff हो रहा है, game diff हो रहा है थोड़ा सा.
This is definitely punching upwards. You're dealing with sheriffs here. Not an easy one.
Placing sentry.
Can't count them out, not at all. Munchkin within the smoke, safe as ever. The stun is so accurate, but Karen doesn't care. Thankfully for him, he's got the thing to help him out.
Oh, shot Helef. फटका तो मारा.
Making it slightly expensive, but it's GenG to secure the round.
It's a silver lining, isn't it, Pavlos? GenG able to only lose 2 players.
Textbook game diff हो रहा है.
They're building an economy right now, whereas for
थोड़ा economy struggle हो रही है.
Round by round survival, almost. The silver lining once again, though, is 2 parts to it. The caveat is GenG
only Deathmaker has half shield, बाकी everyone has been able to full
lockdown. That's still a few ult points away, though. For True Rippers, they have that Rolling Thunder for the fast retake. They have the Cosmic Divide as well. There's all sorts.
Helef feeling this map. Helef is doing well this
map. In the retakes. The retakes,
I think finally Helef is getting an opportunity to pop. I think they're playing very well.
C-site. Spotted. No easy way to cross, really, but won't be punished for it. Instead, GenG focus.
इतना तो दिखा दिया टीयर वालों ने कि potential है. It looks like an OT game. I think this might be an OT game as well.
Neither taking a fight as of yet, though. Disrupt, patience as ever. Lakia, able to get that.
Blinded.
Able to get that flash out. Bit of information to work with. Through the wall. Now they know how close TR are on that A main position. It means the only likely place to hit now, it has got to be that B site.
Avoided the alarm bot completely and double.
Nice.
Fake on that TP ends up onto this.
Double door call आ गया. 250 लोग double door. Call आ गया.
It is a trade, so an opening to see perhaps with a Rolling Thunder is well timed, putting GenG in a really bad spot as they've got no access to
They literally stopped them from every side.
Disruptors are all the way behind in mid.
That is impressive.
Now he's going to be the linchpin. He sees the rotation back towards B. Now it's all on Meteor. He spots out Helef, but he's unable to get the kill though, Pavlos.
Attention turned around towards B, and Disruptor's done everything in mid.
They got this.
In its entirety. 3 kills to his name.
There we go. Disrupt, baby.
Belong in this tournament. 3 rounds to
nice.
the neck.
If anything, Pavlos, there is no longer the argument of 2 TR deserve to be here. I mean, this is clear cut at this point. Disrupt a flank which looked like he was going for information. Fakes backing off, then recommits to prevent that push onto B. Beautiful stuff. And more importantly, TR, they feather their ults. They only use 1. They still have that Cosmic Divide. And now
0 kills था 4K ले लिया. आर्यू अभी भी 0 kills पे ये याद रखो. आर्यू अभी pop off नहीं हुआ है.
It's all sorts to work with now against what is only the lockdown.
Utility was so beautifully used. Very impressive.
Incrementing their way forwards into C. Oh, they might feel a sense of safety moving in.
This is gone.
Spike down, C.
Let's go, TR.
It really is.
Meteor's got to take some fights here.
I think TR can win this.
Magic required out of the hat.
I think TR is going to win this, guys.
Munchkin's got a distance to
I
cover,
think TR is going to win
this.
this.
A country mile between him and the
I
spike
don't know
right
why.
now. True Rippers, they're not even pushing
ऐसे
down
लग
C-Long
रहा है.
either. They're staying together. They're in positions to support one another. It's all coalesced into
timing,
one mob.
देखा.
3P on the minimap.
He must have. Or did he?
Munchkin. Do you
Call
expect the
it,
second
call
one
it.
here?
Oh no!
Not quite. Good shot for Helef.
Nice, Helef got
Meteor.
this.
Alone 40 seconds. Doesn't even have the spike. I think you can call this round over.
Yeah, well, truly. Hit by the alarm bot as well.
एक जगह जाके पिट रहा
Maybe
है
just
भाई.
going round, triggering some utility, and making it as expensive as he can. It's been maxing the economy, sure.
Just
but
saving.
now
क्या
Shurip has
करेगा?
pushed down C. Now we maybe see Disrupts if he's feeling confident. Take that duel with Meteor as he backs over almost to his own spawn here.
Nice.
15 seconds left. It's got to be a save.
TR got this. Beautiful play.
Not gonna lie, I really see the
10 seconds left.
Indian level of play leveled up a lot since last year.
Yeah, we were here almost a year back on now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, the games were messy. It was, honestly, it was quite shaky Valorant, but
this is definitely not shaky.
A year of growth.
Nice.
What are they going to look like next year? Good lord.
Good job,
Look at
Kramer.
the ults as well.
And
Munchkin,
Pavlos.
one away from the Viper's pit.
Good job.
One away from the Blade Storm.
सही
My
पहचाने
problem
हो.
with Munchkin is that he's had Viper on 3 maps now. We've seen him use the Viper's pit like once, maybe twice. It's a
PR is
ult
up
that he
again.
almost doesn't like using. With Stingers, though, being able to get it down in the afterplant, this could be the perfect circumstance. But they're running into one, well, very scary are you?
Yeah, it's a really important way to get back into this.
This was so important for TR to perform well and show the world that this is exactly how G got an opportunity, because we performed well and showed the world that India may be playing such well. And now they're doing the same thing. Very, very good.
Oh, so clean with it.
Told you, all
Spectacular
we had to do was
finish.
Aryu needed to step up.
He walks past the enemy lines, but left his team defenseless. And with that Prowler, they know of his exact position. 2 players waiting in the right position. And TR.
Oh yeah, and now they'll have to eco, so 6-3 is very possible.
Those consistency troubles we brought up in the last map, they seem a thing of the past, Pavlos.
Legends Canteen started मेरे सामने. It wasn't there initially. उसके बाद शुरू हुआ. After I passed out when my wife was in post graduation, तभी Legends became how it is now.
So it's still 3-on-3
We didn't get to enjoy it, unfortunately.
And Lucky are
तभी
both
Legends
sort
नहीं
of
था.
inching towards that Nightfall and those Seekers. But for the
Are
time
you
being,
darts
it's the
hitting
lockdown
again? Yes.
usage that I really want to keep an eye on here, Pavlos. That's going to be so important when it
6-3
comes
done.
to these retakes and these afterparts. The items
देखिए
which
क्या?
both
थोड़ा
teams
fast
have
करके.
had their success with. Items both teams so far have almost had pride in.
Oof. Married हो? Yes bro, मेरी आज 9-year wedding anniversary है.
Ultimates all across the board here. GenG.
Breach का utility so good bro. Helef बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. Time out, nice.
Yeah, I mean, GenG, they seem to go for these fairly early timeouts. I quite like it. It's worked for them in the past.
Good call.
It's done a good job for them. That being said,
गलत time पे ad तेरा
other
YouTube
end of
bro. I
True
can't
Rippers who
control
don't
what
really time
YouTube
out, it's
does.
Too late. But of course, True Rippers, they're playing without a coach.
Happy anniversary, thank you brother.
Wait, so Pavlos, they got this far without a coach. it dawned on me halfway through that. What on earth? To think that this is just 5 guys who just showed up and went, yeah, you want to play a Valorant tournament? Yeah, I guess. We'll do the qualifier, hope for the best. Reckoning will probably win it, but, you know, we'll give them a run for their money. Here they are.
It's impressive. It really is impressive. Okay, I do want to also like give the benefit of the doubt for GenG. Obviously, this is the first official they played, you know, post getting the team together. Right, so the fact that they're, you know, TR, the Indian representative.
Thank you so much for all the wishes in chat. Thank you. Yes, and I'm streaming Valorant because हमारी team की match है. We क्या करूँ?
They haven't finished the job yet, right? But even if
I got married when I was 24.
What they've shown is impressive.
Yeah, exactly.
I got married when I was 24.
Even if GenG win this, and that's not decided by any stretch of the imagination.
So it's been 9 years that I've been married.
True Rippers have shown up.
सोफा में सोएगा हाँ मैं सिरी के साथ उसके बेड पे सोऊंगा है ना सिरी हम लोग दोनों सोएंगे.
And for APAC standings, what on earth is this going to mean for Ascension next year as well?
Imagine.
Thank you so much for the anniversary
an Indian team would look like an Ascension.
Deathmaker bricks up the op on the Killjoy. Now that is interesting, and I mean he's got a bit of an unorthodox position to hold, that being just in the open in mid, but it's allowed Disrupt to get so close for that early warning system.
आ जाओ.
Opted out of the fight early. Not wanting to take the chance. And
Oh,
there from Deathmaker. He just doesn't care. Easiest peak of his life.
I mean, Texture now is to try and follow that up, but even with the blades, even with that blade storm, trying to take on an operator at long range is so damn difficult. And, well, GenG, they want none of it. Setting their gaze back towards A. They do still have that Viper's Pit. They still have that lockdown, all readily available here with the close angles of TR towards Sewers.
Sewers in exactly what TR have been going for so far. It has to be expected, it has to be anticipated. But again, are you winning out on all of these?
Oh my God!
The full line from Hella was a spectacular, and Disrupt secures the finish.
Disrupt, you animal, absolutely takes apart GenG. And yo, just as we saw that showstopper hit a player who's already dead. Oh my words, and that right there isn't just, that is not just Disrupt playing well, that is not just Techno playing well, that is the stun from Hellef. Instrumental in holding that position. Great stuff from TR. And I mean, for GenG, it's back to pistols. There's the odd Vandal out on Texture, but they still have that Viper's Pit, which has just not had the circumstances to be deployed.
GenG have really struggled to take that short control.
Bhavin, you all can hear, हाँ, Bhavin का call था.
So far to gain that this entire game.
भेजना उसे.
Deathmaker, that operator on the close angle, sees the first cross. Easy. But it doesn't matter, Pavlov.
DM, baby, let's go.
Get Killjoy on an op, that's who to think would win that, but hey, it's
Bro,
Killjoy.
Pete रहे TR.
You know the Sentinel, we always have the Sentinel players that have moved into Chamber and then Chamber fell out of a meta.
Yeah.
They never forget how to play the operator.
Yeah, it's just like riding a bike. And well, for TR, I mean, we spoke about how 10-2 was a rough half. Over on Ascent, I mean, there's a world here where TR trying to set up for a 9-3, just equally as painful. Great user usage once again, forcing the Viper out, sending GenG over to C site, a position which TR, they've already telegrammed this, they already know what's happening here.
Confidence है ना अभी इनको. अभी GenG को थोड़ा confidence. See, that's what happens. Once you get confident that अरे bro इन लोग को मार सकते हैं. Then suddenly it's like bro.
Influential to the round. Techno
ध्यान का है इनका. ध्यान का है इनका.
Only running out of bullets.
पकड़ के मारो भाई लोग.
Is there to close it all out. TR looking to get on the 7th round.
Let's go.
TR, they stare down GenG with a molten scorn, Pavlos. The operator on Deathmaker, it works out. The rest of the team, it works out. Everything clicks. The puzzle, it's been solved. And it's just a matter for TR now to continue this momentum.
This was a very bad play on GenG's part and a very good play on TR's part.
From him. And look at
so
this,
good.
able to find the third.
So
out of
good.
ammo before the fourth,
Let's
but even
go,
then,
boys.
he had a chance. GenG,
Wow.
yes, they have an ult advantage going into this round, but these now no longer should win rounds. These are must-win rounds.
अब पीटेंगे.
They really are. GenG.
अब momentum आ गया.
Like that entire fight, nobody knew where everybody could look.
Yeah.
Clearly not have done
अब momentum आ गया.
the cohesion work on these retakes. Then, yeah, still the off-season, but I guess when TR is able to punish that, it's definitely an eye opener. Techno finding one. Good enough for now. Texture aggressive further and is able to solidify the deal by getting a couple of his own. Deathmaker does hit the shot, but it's a leg and not quite the closer. Therefore, GenG have got a real opportunity this round.
Oh, nice.
Left brings it down to a 2v2. The lockdown is deployed, and for the moment it looks like TR might want to fight through it. Instead, they back it off.
Fight for it.
Nightfall to buy a bit of
I mean, they're winning all the
well,
fights, so
makes
makes no sense to not fight it.
As it goes off, but are you? Look at this wide flank. He's got, the Killjoy.
This scenario Filipino, yes.
RU breaks it down so they at least know that there is someone behind them. Growler sent their way. There's a lot of pressure to GenG right now. But no, actually, it's actually on TR because the spike is planted.
Yeah.
And they know where both of the players are coming from.
Not much utility to work with either. We're going to see a very ambitious Haunts here. And a push down from the breach. Spot the first player, there's that Haunts. Now it's time for the fight.
Oh, GenG are playing this actually quite well. Not wanting to take the chance, they're just buying time. One on the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Trying to seal the deal. Are you finding one? Can't quite close it out.
Oh no! Shot, are you nice?
Is
Almost.
actually out of this world.
Wow, so good.
Pavlos. It's a sanguineous throne he stands upon, but it's a sodden sovereignty.
Yo, that's actually so good.
Oh my word. 8-3.
They're
Things
playing
go from
so
bad to worse for
good.
GenG. Still holding on to that Viper's Pit. Seeker's available. Techno likewise holding on to that Cosmic Divide. But no one seems to have found a solution to the operator on the Killjoy. And even when they find that sniping Killjoy, they forget that RU happens to be a god at this game. Or a jod, as they say in India.
RU, insane amount of kills in the first map. Was all right on the second. Now, on the third, he was a bit quiet, but when he's needed, he shows up.
Rises to the occasion.
And when I talk about needed, he's actually the of this one. Playing from the back of the side, and expected jump over him. But
Oh!
Disrupt changes the entire
Disrupt
outcome
and
of this round
RU are
by pushing through his
eating
smoke.
them up.
And the rest of GR are there to stop it all from happening.
9-3,
Meteor alone,
baby.
with so many to deal with. And he's down in health, down in life.
Death maker, baby.
9-3.
Wow.
True
So good. Are you kidding me?
Reaping this first half of Haven. And for GenG, I mean, you're staring down the barrel of a very
So
low pistol round win
good.
rate. You're staring down the barrel of being
TR,
upset
let's go.
against True Rippers, a team which I imagine they may not have even heard of before this tournament. Oh my word.
True Rippers, more like True Reapers.
Yeah.
So
And you can listen how much it means to
good.
the home crowd as well.
Yeah.
Yikes.
GenG.
GenG स्ट्रेस में है भाई.
Almost shell shocked, I imagine.
स्ट्रेस में दिख रहा है चेहरे पे दिख रहा है उनका
They were
स्ट्रेस.
hoping to have like some high flying
Wow.
get an opportunity to play against teams of other regions. And I think, you know, that
Damn.
last spot that was, you know, to be determined in the play-ins. I think that was something that a lot of
Like
the players,
stress दिख
a
रहा है
lot of
उनके
teams
चेहरे पे.
were not
We're
accounting
at that
for,
stage right now where the
now
team is
GenG
very
is running
visibly stressed. TR is confident
from
and ready to
places
roll
they
them
did
over,
not believe.
and GenG के ऊपर पूरा pressure है because 9-3 है.
True Reapers, they're really loving this one. Really enjoying it, playing in front of the home crowd and being ahead 9-3 at half-time, and now they still have the attacking side to play with.
TR got this, bro.
Still with the attacking side to play with, you need to remember that for GenG, this is still a timeout of sorts.
TR
Going
got
through
this.
half-time, your coach has a chance to talk to
जी
you, has a chance to
जी जीत
reset.
जाए तो वो और मजा आ
And
जाएगा. I
for
know.
GenG, they
I
need
know.
that chance to reset. It's been a very lackluster map so far for them.
हाँ अभी तो हम पे और भी ज़्यादा
By
pressure आ गया
battle,
भाई.
It's been True Rippers just playing out of their minds, but you need someone to step up and counteract that.
हम लोग
And I think that's the key point.
EUNA ब्रैकेट में चले गए, इन लोग एशिया ब्रैकेट
They'll
में चले
challenge
गए.
GenG, they'll push through smokes. They don't care.
मुश्किल होने वाला है.
Oh, what a shot by Texture.
It's the opening that's needed for GenG. 4v5, this is going to spring TR into hitting this A site. The Killjoy just going to back off, play for time here.
But this is
However,
good.
TR, they
This
can't
is
fall
very
into the
good. I
same
think
trap as
TR
that,
is
so
going
they
to
need to get the
clean
spike down
up.
and soon.
They will.
Damn, TR.
What TR got going for them this
I'm so happy for the team. Like regardless of the score, ये तो जीत ही जाएगी, but regardless of the score, I'm so happy for them.
Guiding light and paranoia available for GenG on the retake though. Really instrumental for this.
Yeah, absolutely. Disrupt low on HP though. There's the execution, Pavlos.
Paranoia.
Against the foot.
On point. Lucky and Munch. Able to find a
Oh!
Deathmaker. Holding
Deathmaker!
on. God. And by a matter of a fraction, it's Karen that come out on top.
Good Lord, Pavlos. The stars aligned.
Deathmaker. ये almost ले लिया था DM ने. Dude ले लेता DM तो मजा ही आ जाता, bro.
When they're winning
What's
rounds,
so
True
good,
Rippers
bro.
really make them sweat for it, don't they?
They really
Damn.
do. And I felt like that should have been a really clean
Tough,
one from
tough,
GenG,
tough,
right?
tough.
All the pieces connected.
DM.
Paranoia on the side.
Oh,
there was a
so
good push with the guiding
good.
light to, you know, make anyone out in that
So
long
close.
held position to not be able to have any
Anti DM,
defensive.
anti.
But still, the Deathmaker, the only player that wasn't really too affected by any utility.
ये अगर
Hit
कर
the
लेता
line when he
clutch
had to.
तो play of the
Obviously,
game बन
GenG win
जाता.
this round, but by golly,
But-
that was close.
That it
So
was.
close.
GenG, though, this is their chance to claw their way back into this game. A lot of utils to be jumped on long very quickly. Lakia through the smoke, good for Hell F.
Spam.
And GenG, this is the setup that they needed. This is the confidence they needed to fall back into structured play on this.
Is he at the LAN? I don't know if Rossi's at the LAN.
No idea. Tiara playing with a little bit more warning.
Yeah, there's a little bit less pressure on them, I think.
Yeah.
This time around.
Time to hunt. Scout destroy.
Like some teams are liking controlling the tempo, some others just allow their opponents to just make the mistakes and try and punish them.
Wait, patient killer.
So now TR insisting on this A side. Paranoia actually waiting, and I think it could be a really strong one considering Lakia is there on the crossline to try and help out. It doesn't even come down to the Paranoia considering Karen gets a double kill. And the rest get picked up soon after as well. Flawless from GenG.
This is clearly crossfire as any, and it means their economy is going to get a bit of a boost as well. Something which they may need, especially considering Tiara are going to bring out all of these rifles now. And even if they win this round, thankfully, because of that flawless, GenG haven't got any financial worries, at least.
Why DM not on Jet? Bro, no idea about their comms. ये उनको पूछना पड़ेगा. I think they're doing whatever they're doing is working. करने दो.
True Rippers now. Let's see if their defense, or their attack, sorry, can be just as good as that defense.
Okay. This round is very important bonus.
Early control for C-Long. Same tactic GenG ran on their attack. This time though, a few extra players committed to it.
निकल लिए. Slow kill लो भाई लोग.
It seems to just be a game of finding these ult wards, Pavlos.
Yeah, no coach. I guess they have no coach. ऐसा सब बोल तो रहे हैं तो होगा ही. No coach.
Yeah. I think there's more pressure on this round, I think, than
without coach are doing wonders. They're playing very well.
Something to mention as well is the swarm grenade from Deathmaker destroying all of the utility on B there. It's really, really wise usage, and it means that they're just draining the almost assets that GenG have here.
They can cut.
They always have to keep the player busy to always have beat site have that information, and that's what Munchkin is doing at this moment in time. Oh, Techno willing to take the fight, disrupt as well, and he comes out on top. Meteor has to do it all inside the smoke. And he falls into the wrath of Techno. TR play this to a T, and they're taking over that C site to perfection.
They got this.
Oh dear for GenG now. They need at least one pick to be able to get effectively back into this retake. The Prowler's going to allow a little bit more aggression. Dairon in through.
Okay.
Garage is able to at least trade for one, but
they got this
round. Two.
There.
Still not looking pretty for GenG, Pavlos.
LF क्या IGL कर रहा है? Experience है bro LF के पास.
TR patient within the smoke, player strong. Munchkin will it be only good for one, but with 5 points of health and against 3 players has to save this Guardian. TR looking to get themselves on a 10th round, having double the amount of score that GenG have.
David versus Goliath happens to be one of my favorite stories, Pavlos. I never thought I'd watch it in real time, in person, halfway across the planets, where some little David, known as True Rippers, happened to stand up against the Korean supergiants of GenG on Haven, 10-5. 3 rounds now separate them from victory.
Let's go.
True Rippers said, we're going to give our home crowd a show, and that's what they're doing.
That's exactly what True Rippers is doing. Are you IGL? I have no idea, bro.
And as we enter round
मैं तो बस chat पढ़ रहा हूँ.
Across the board.
I don't know who's IGL.
No ultimates, but it's a fight for them.
Alarm bot out.
It's going to be a tough old spot here for GenG, especially if they lose this round. The economy, yes, it was good from keeping those 5 players alive in the second, but that only goes so far. The ult management as well. Lakia 2 away from the Seekers. LF 2 away from the Nightfall.
Chat
There's
bola
really
LF
to
is
keep an
IGL.
eye on here, especially those Seekers when it comes to those fast retakes. For Munchkin now. A duel in Garage, something which eluded GenG in the previous round. Maybe what decides the opening of this map here.
Oh, they know he's there.
Here, but the Paranoia comes out in time, and the TV to the back of the site is still available to him as an option. Munchkin needs to be careful. Great timing for him in terms of his attention towards the site, but then it's Techno coming in from Barrage that needs to account for. Again, Karen finds himself into a corner, but it's not going to be good enough.
Helter Skelter. GenG is scattered. They got this.
Lakia,
TR
only
got
surviving
this.
player from the GenG side.
उनको पगला दिया.
He's seen all his teammates disappear in front of him. And has to do it alone in a 1v4.
Nah, they got
True
this.
Rippers, they're here, they're there, they're everywhere. And for GenG, there is nowhere to hide.
For Lakia, winning this round is not an
True
option,
Rippers.
and losing this round is not an option. And yet again, it's an impossible feat.
If I'm Lakia, I actually look to try and get a pick here just to secure the ult. But
Damn.
even then, you know, you're risking losing the rifle, going into the next round where your economy just can't sustain it. For Lakia, it's just hide, letibulate, wait for the next round, and pray that True Rippers don't find this map. And now
Yikes, guys.
point as fast as GenG were able to do so.
GenG
on
का तो
Ascent.
टॉइंग हो गया. Well, not yet, not yet, not yet. मैं बहुत जल्दी नहीं बोलूँगा, नहीं तो फिर तुम लोग बोलोगे मैंने jinx किया. When I have nothing to do with it.
Racking up those numbers, GenG.
DM, they're considering putting DM on op.
Pressure on them here.
Discussion चालू है, discussion.
Yeah, look.
DM ऑफ करेगा तो वोटिंग का कीबोर्ड मेरे को दिख रहा है. DM ऑफ करेगा बोलो.
They look calm.
Near
They look
0
collected.
nerfs. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
ऑफ का कॉल आ गया लगता है. नहीं नहीं आया. Okay, they're not
Considering
oping.
the
Good, good.
circumstances of this series,
मत करो ऑफ. अच्छी तरह खेलो
the
जीतो.
from GenG, it's not pretty by any stretch of the imagination. 2 Vandals and pistols to complement it. Chiron has the front of the shadows, but even then, what effectiveness is that going to have with just a sheriff to back it up? Lakia with the Seekers, maybe something a bit more instrumental when it comes to those retakes, but if Lakia is the last one left alive, what good can they do?
Bring them down.
Timmy the turret waiting out on C.
Come on.
Only
Very
player GenG will
intense
need for that
match.
site for now as they do push towards mid. I think this is the
Every
first
round matters now.
Will it pay off?
Because one more
Tried something in the
and
previous,
GenG is
in the previous
done.
half, and it works beautifully for them. Great rotation from
They won't
GenG.
have any economy
They're
for
gonna
the
get
last
there in the
round.
nick of time, but that might actually force True Rippers to reclear
हो गया.
mid.
हो गया हो गया हो गया.
Thrown out.
TR का हो गया.
Soon they'll find the information that no one's around that A site area. Instead, Texture finds the opportunity to grab out an early kill. Quickly as that, it's a 4v5 in favor of the Korean side.
एक लेके भाग
True
गया.
Rippers potentially being a little bit too clever, a little bit too slow here.
आराम नाल
Tekka is going
काके.
to try and buy a bit of space now for the rest of the team.
30 seconds left.
Instead, True Rippers, 25 seconds left. They've set their gaze to
plant.
the B site, but Pavlos, time is not on their side, especially to hit C here.
The third gap was actually worked out because now they can move into the C site. Timmy the turret is still available for Meteor. It's not going to be effective as this drop
They got
is
this.
out to the back of the site already.
They got
Karen
this.
deleted and TR on track to win it. Texture doesn't want to allow them to have any space. Flash is really well timed, but Aryu is not going to let go of this.
Oh,
sucks them
Texture
down,
4K.
and GenG still in the fight.
ठीक है ठीक है. एक round गया. एक round गया. एक round गया.
Screaming GenG are going to make this map run the distance. It's going to run its full course. And,
Small
well,
YouTubers,
True
you have to
Rippers,
reach out to
they have
Riot
quite a bit
Games.
of money in the
You'll
bank.
have to
It's
write
gonna
them
be
an
a binary
email
round
and
regardless,
check with them.
But
They usually
they've
decide किसको मिलता
proven
है.
mortal on their attack, and for GenG,
Nice try. This they can let this go. Economy
so
अच्छी है.
effective,
2
very
Rippers की.
confident.
शांति से खेलो. Don't worry.
much needed round.
We have enough rounds. We should just play
Enemy remaining.
steady, slow and steady.
So, GenG, just a little
Jinx
bit of
नहीं
life
कर
for
रहा
them,
हूँ.
just a little bit more
मेरे
oxygen
बोलने
in
से
their
अगर
lungs.
जीतते या हारते तो मैं दिन रात बात ही करते रहता. छोड़ा भी मैं क्या ही बोलूं. कैसे समझाऊं. मैंने जिंक्स किया. अगर ऐसा ही है तो मैं चाहता हूं कि मेरे जिंक्स की वजह से टीआर भी जीत जाए, जी भी जीत जाए. बस फाइनल्स टीआर वर्सेस जी.
But that being said, True Rippers, they're going to try and challenge Lakia, the sole defender of this A site.
GenG.
The thing is, you have to provide an advantage to them, not them to you.
Not having a lot of
What are
players
you
into this
doing
A
for them?
site. And TR reading this quite well, slowly making their way in,
रिवर्स
and they
जिंक्स
have to
करना
make
है
their
ठीक है.
awareness
टीआर और
that
जी
this is
नहीं
only
पहुंचेगी फाइनल्स तक. ये लो रिवर्स जिंक्स भी कर दिया.
For TR here, I mean, they've got such early control. It's going to be
क्या ही
very hard
बोलूं.
to try and break their way out of here. LF going to allow Deathmaker to get to that spike plant. That's
This
going
round
to
is
allow
clean.
the lockdown, something which may be used to just guarantee this
Face
round.
your
But look at the flank, Pavlos.
Techno.
Good first shot. Karen quickly to push it back out. But there's a flank from GenG that could be instrumental.
ये
They've
तो
got
अब
the best
बचा.
player in the right
Oh.
position. Disrupto ends up dropping. Lockdown. As soon as that goes out, an opportunity created for GenG to move in, but instead Deathmaker close by. Are they going to peek it in
Nice.
time? Guiding light is accurate.
Arey.
Still finding their shot. Hella, the only player from his team to get themselves.
Shri Harsh 17, thank you so much for following on Twitch.
The deal. GenG keep the record going.
Once again, in the retakes, GenG, they're able to overwhelm True Rippers, and feels like True
मैंने
Rippers
कुछ नहीं किया.
on too many fronts at once there, Pavlos. They had
मेरे को जिंक्स रिवर्स जिंक्स ये सबसे कुछ नहीं फर्क पड़ता है गाइस. इन लोग मेहनत कर रहे हैं, मेरे बात करने से थोड़ी कुछ होता है. इनके टीम प्ले के ऊपर है. ये 10 लोग इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं तो मुझे क्रेडिट दे रहे हो पागल लोग.
This game is going to get much closer.
इंडिया 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 इंडिया. Let's go TR.
Much needed encouragement.
Let's go TR.
Placing swarm grenade.
And now to an 11-7. TR under pressure. Obviously, not the best referee, but they use the social burst straight out of the bat. The
Shot, nice.
No nonsense time.
हाँ,
Easy,
all got this यार. आराम से. Slowly खेलो.
Unfortunately, straight off that site as well. All of a sudden,
Oh,
they've got to
bhai.
commit ults to this round. A round which, honestly, they may not have been expecting to. They back off, but the utility's still available for True Rippers here.
Lockdown. GenG want to secure this. Munchkin finds the kill.
Oh!
Techno. Very aggressive.
उसके
but doesn't
shot
pay off.
मारा.
Still a trade. Rolling thunder to the side. Munchkin to the back of it. Is it planted for them? Yes, it is. They've got a smoke all over it. GenG can secure this. The sun is perfect.
Oh,
and
bhai.
Texas got the spray down as well. GenG silence the stage as they get themselves another round to close
मैं
up the
कुछ
gap.
नहीं
3
बोलने वाला.
rounds of difference.
मैं को कुछ नहीं बोलना है.
Closer and closer to
मेरे को
TR
stress
now,
आया.
Pavlos. I mean, what a way to start the tournament. This is a series for the ages. Something I imagine will be brought up regardless of either team's success over the next couple of months. I'm very,
Stress हो रहा
very
बाबा.
interested now to see
ऐसा मत
just
खेलो.
how True Rippers are going to be able to recover
मैं
what's
ऐसे मत
now been
बोलूँगा.
a bit of
मैं
momentum
नहीं
now
बोलूँगा.
really going in favor of GenG.
I want to grow as a
Tempo
caster.
well within
Please
their
give some
control.
advice.
Operator setup
Best
on
advice I can
texture.
give you:
Well and
make
truly at
videos
this
on
point
YouTube
with the money
about you
behind
casting.
them.
Like
True
cast
Rippers,
over
they gotta be
matches,
careful
upload to
about
YouTube.
the
You will get
worst
noticed
outcome
if you're good.
of losing
If
this
you're
round.
not, you will have to keep getting better. It's that simple.
Texture lying in wait.
Nice.
Accurate with the shot. GenG needs
That's a
that.
good shot.
TR on the other hand could have done without it.
अच्छा खेला Texture.
Those orbs are going to be secured. And it looks like B site is going to be tested now for the first time in a while.
Bangalore, it's at
Manfo
Manfo Convention Center. MANPHO Convention
Not
Center in
impossible.
Bangalore.
They just need space to work with. But Karen isn't giving them it.
Karen isn't giving them anything now. Deathmaker's got to be real careful here. Ball from behind. True Rippers. They're just being picked apart here, Pavlos.
They are, and it feels like this round is pretty much over at this point, are you? Just trying to see if you can find any more damage in this one. But his demise is inevitable. As Munchkin puts into his grave and GenG close things
Take
up.
out
slowly
Texture,
but surely.
easy win.
It's no longer
ऐसे
TR
लोग
having a
बोलते थे.
landslide victory situation. It's more of like an equal standing.
Oh, they're going
where
eco this
if
round only.
Whatever team wins the next
ओए
round,
half by मत करो.
it
Eco
would,
कर लो guys.
probably mean to momentum, meaning, you know, for TR, the victory of their game, and for GenG, crippling of TR's
Just hard eco
mental.
कर लो guys एक round.
I feel like even if the conversation is
Stress
brought
आता है
up
जब
with them
momentum
being
shift
on
होता है
level
बहुत stress आता है
standing,
guys.
True Rippers, that's a victory. To be mentioned in the same sentence as a level, as an equal with GenG is a victory here. That being said, being better is going to taste even nicer as they set up once again, trying to get through Garage here. The money isn't great for True Rippers. For GenG, the rounds aren't great.
मारने के बाद ऐसे ना करो TR bro. नहीं जीतेगा TR got this. I have faith.
True Rippers inching towards
वो
the
बस
C
पैनिक
side,
हो रहे हैं
but
और
three
कुछ
defenders
नहीं.
to worry
हो
about
जाएगा
here.
हो जाएगा. शांति रखो.
TR eager for the C-site take.
खेलो आराम से खेलो.
The silence
Picks लेके
there,
खेलो
movement
guys.
for now.
आराम से खेलो.
Trying to see if GenG rotate away.
Get some picks. Get some picks. Throw नहीं हो रहा है.
Blazer
Yes, they will close the map. Just have
spotting out
faith.
a couple of players.
Come
So that will
on.
call for GenG to stick around.
Come
Not
on.
what TR would have liked.
45 seconds left now. Hella going to flash through. Here's the execution. Can it be shut down? Pavlos is looking messy.
But GenG are coming out on top. Are you closing the distance with that Sinha? Is it going to be good enough? Meteor into the middle of the site is able to deal with them, holding his ground.
Okay, now they got
this. Only a single round away from finding the equalizer.
This is going to be heartbreaking for True Rippers.
ऐसे मत करो यार 9-3 यार सब 9-3 बोलेंगे यार ऐसे मत करो.
And not be able to close it out. That operator on texture, that positioning from Munchkin, 2 positions, 2 items which True Rippers have not been able to beat. Timeout called. I can't think of a better moment for it. Ults available. That Nightfall and that Cosmic Divide for RU and Techno matched by the From the Shadows and Viper's Pit on Munchkin.
Momentum तोड़ दो उनका.
But
timeout is a good call. Timeout is a good call. Break the momentum.
There is money for a buy, but nothing past that investment.
नहीं, winnable है.
This is a tough one, right?
Winnable.
What decision?
जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. TR जीतेगा.
Especially after TR have won so many rounds.
I think 15 minute का break होगा.
And now find themselves in a bit of a drought. Sort of gets in your head a bit, right? GenG, do they have our number? Have they got us figured out? What is wrong with the situation? How do we tackle this one? They know they're really close to this, right? A lot of them struggle at closing out maps.
And as chat said, पहले texture को निकालना पड़ेगा.
Because they get into their own heads.
फिर Munchkin and texture निकल जाए, फिर उनको खेलना पड़ेगा slow.
Guaranteeing overtime will be enough here for True Rippers. Getting to overtime would be enough here. But for GenG, this has been an indomitable.
Are you always available at Gaming House? No, I am not. I'm usually traveling all around. मैं दुनिया भर का tour
They've looked unstoppable. True Rippers, hopefully this timeout will be enough to stop it.
Nice. निकल ले.
Texture. Yeah, for a second thought they were going to go for an aggro play, but no.
We didn't know that there were 2. They got lucky, they got their healer.
Situations, GenG have been really good at reading what TR is getting up to.
Come on, texture.
No different.
Texture को ले लो, हो जाएगा. I also want texture to kill, but texture को मार देंगे तो TR जीत जाएगी. So
there's a heavy rotation towards the same site. True Rippers, they've pulled a lot of players away.
Texture pick is very important.
See site, the undefended site. I think that was a ping for a Cosmic Divide as well to really start getting aggressive and to get on the site as soon as possible.
Oh, call आ रहा है, आवाज कर रहा है.
TR, perfect case scenario. Given there's no one here, no one to trade. Then they can play with the spike advantage.
Take them!
Oh, no one's there.
Exactly what they
call
want.
आ गया C का.
And you know what? The C's wasn't even used. Still available for later.
30 seconds
making
left.
this post-spawn even more fathomable for TR.
Muscled onto the site now.
You are divided.
The lurking Deathmaker is going to be so important here.
Oi!
Cosmic Divide played out. Techno playing aggressively, but they might be falling.
Deathmaker, baby!
Texture trading it all back, and we're in to a duel to decide the fate of this game, perhaps.
Oh shit.
Helef alone against Texture.
He doesn't know. Texture doesn't know. Advantage on LF.
Got no idea.
Oh my God! He gave to me.
Missed shot. Missed opportunity. Helef gives an early
no.
Into the sideline. Stun available for him. Swings out.
LF on time.
Equilibrium to be found. And 11
Why would you swing?
And GenG closed the gap in its entirety.
11 to 11, Pavlos.
हाँ, जाके ऑफ ले लेगा अभी. Obviously texture. नारा भाई साहब अपनी ऑफ तो छोड़ेंगे
नहीं. Round to take. Deathmaker pulled out utility at maybe the wrong time, but it's very,
ठीक है चलेगा.
very minimal
Helef,
changes now.
Deathmaker ने इतना अच्छा खेला. Helef का वो रह गया मिस.
3 ults to play with.
Deathmaker ने इतना अच्छा खेला वो राउंड. Helef का मिस हो गया. ठीक है, like I don't blame him, but वो misfire अगर नहीं होता तो वो round शायद.
Perfect amount of utility to do it with, right?
Damn.
So much at their disposal. TR, got to change the pace, got to make it quick, got to make it fast. The slower they are, the quicker GenG are to rotate.
Well, they are here, and well, for GenG, it is only Lakia and Meteor, 2 very separated positions to try and hold this in. You to the point, Vipers will almost spam through it, however, disruptive by push from Texture, good for another. Is he traded out? No, he's not!
GenG come out on top just like that, quickly taking TR. Blink and you miss it.
Chaparwal, thank you so much for the sub. But ऐसे दुखदायक moment पे आए हो आप जब TR 9-3 से 11-12 हो चुकी है.
Of a comeback from GenG to go what was all 10-3 down. Something
not like this. Not like this.
Themselves
Not
to have
like this.
merit in that round. But no, GenG map and
Dard
series
hota.
points. True
Tukta.
Rippers up against it. Yes, they're able to arm themselves, but with Disrupt not quite able to use that showstopper. Deathmaker one away from that lockdown, and it's a fast round now through a long. Karen on the close angle. Is he spotted? No, he's not.
GenG, they're equally trade. Karen valiantly holds on to that long side, but yet again, 2v2. And TR left to make a decision. They've been really choosing the C and A site. The B has never been an option.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be C or A, sorry, once again. Tekno, is he hoping for a timing here on Meteor? I mean, with both players going sewers, look where the Killjoy utility is as well. They're going to be able to get onto this A site undetected, especially if Meteor is unable to
And if they do end up planting on that A site, do they expect someone to be coming right where they came from a second ago? If Meteor moves into the short side,
मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
he's walked all the way past him. He switched up position.
OT तक ले जाएंगे
and the
तो.
longer he just falls back from
All
it,
I want is OT. I don't know.
It's been anticipated.
मुझे मत दिखाओ.
And he rolls all the way back with Tekno looking at behind. He can hear the footsteps.
Oh.
And he's right behind
Yes.
Meteor.
Yes.
And it's exactly what
Yes.
TR needed.
Let's go.
Tekno
This is what they needed.
does his due diligence and checks behind him. Texture, all that is required. Gravity well awaiting. As soon as Texture touches a spike, he does so, and it's enabled. And what TR do is group their players together. 2v1. Can they split things up?
The discipline Pavlos.
Texture, tap again. Not going to stick it. Swing out. It's a long
Oh,
swing.
let's
from
go
Tekno to do it.
OT.
Overtime achieved.
जिन लोगों ने
12
overtime
to
call
12.
किया,
It's
you guys are
anyone's game.
legends.
Pavlos.
Overtime,
oh
baby.
Map
Texture
in our first
is going to
series.
feel
Welcome
so
to
annoyed.
Convergence. And
He tried.
welcome to what may be the
Anti-texture,
upset
but
of
OT
a
time,
pack.
baby. Let's go OT.
Welcome to India.
Now this gets interesting.
Welcome, so just India, welcome
As
to Bangalore.
Kramer and Pavlos said,
look at
welcome
this.
to India,
The discipline
baby.
there.
Let's
the confidence
go.
to not even peek once that,
Let's go,
once that spike
OT.
was tapped. Oh my word. And now it's level.
Bro,
playing.
TR
It's
jeet
equal
jai, boss.
economy for both teams. Both teams with success on
TR
their
jeet
CT still,
jai.
on their defensive side.
Oh.
Let's see if GenG are going to
Come
be able
on,
to be the first
TR.
ones to almost break that mold.
2 consecutive rounds.
भारत में आपका स्वागत है कोरियंस को. GenG, welcome to India.
Was the team that had the momentum their way most recently, but
Recalling my
for
box.
the final round,
Bot coming back.
going to the TR
Nara
side,
Chan.
that momentum can quickly swift in their way.
Oh,
It's a
Nara
bit of a
Chan, क्या हो गया?
pause in play, allowing the team
इतना
to
चेहरा
think,
उतरा क्यों है?
how is this going to be approached? How is this going to be played out?
वाह.
There's no worrying about money now. It's all equal playing ground on overtime.
अब पता चलेगा OT में. What is that pouch in his hand? Those are hand bombers.
My Pavlos.
All the players use that. It's in their hand gets
I mean,
stage पे बैठ के एकदम ठंडा हो जाता है, sweaty हो जाता है, so
heard
they
how
use
loud
hand
the crowd
bombers.
was when they were able to get to overtime. Imagine how loud they're going to be if they win this.
40k across all streams. I told you आज तो 50k जाएगा bro.
Let's see. GenG setting their gaze towards the Suez control.
ये तो
and the
GenG
control
versus
should
True
have
Rippers पे
eluded
40k
them
गया है.
throughout this first map.
G Vitality तो आने दो.
Down to 50 points of power.
That's a nice opening for True Rippers. Gets that early chip damage.
Softening them up for later.
Meteor तो having half
Right,
of it.
some would say. He'll use by that Sky though is going to top him back up. Deathmaker going to be joined by the Breach. Are they going to be in time
Let's
to control
go.
sewers here? The Breach is going to have to make a bit of a run instead. Sliding towards the corner of sight here. Flash to buy even more time.
A little bit preemptive with the flash.
Nice. They know he's there.
Won't be affecting them in the end. Texture finding himself high ground and tries to way down.
Oh,
Sure,
nice
Deathmaker
DM.
holding his ground yet again. That Suez position being so strong for this Indian side. GenG though, want to turn it all right back around. But
Nice,
Ayu's
Aryu.
approached, he's here, he's there, ready for the fight. And still in a 2v3, TR definitely have a chance. GenG Not so comfortable to get the spike down just yet. They tap it, they try to stick it, and they're successful in keeping it down. Munchkin from a further angle, delivering. And just like that, even though Techno gets one down with him, it's GenG that find the lead.
13 to 12 now, True Rippers make or break. Can they stay alive? Can they force us to double overtime, Pavlos?
Intense, guys, very intense. Come on. TR needs to slow down.
VALORANT fans. We'll have to see in just a moment.
What is this first overtime?
Already been ignited.
It's going to be set ablaze, especially if they win this. Texture goes for the glass cannon operator. It's a brave decision, but it's a weapon that has brought so much success to GenG over the course of that second half. For True Rippers now. Let's see, set up once again. Heavy commitment towards C, towards that aforementioned operator.
Meter
what?
For the opener.
Spam में निकल गया.
Spell shove for TR. They don't respond well off of number deficits.
Techno तो ऐसे out हो गया भाई.
This time GenG is on the stronger defense side. Texture doing really well to keep numbers in GenG's favor.
तुकता है.
The Indian fans in horror looking at this match saying we got so close and this might all be over.
Horror is right.
GenG. All they have to do is play it slow, play it safe.
GenG.
13 to 12. And this all could be over in a matter of a minute.
Less than.
Looking to close up the gap. He's got to make the magic work. Shot from Lakia. It's successful. Desmaker on site. Meets demise.
14-12, but this was so close.
GenG instead that grabbed the first win of Convergence.
It was by no means pretty. It was by no means easy. But GenG, they emerged victorious. The Korean kids show us how you play VALORANT, and well, True Rippers, that was an incredible performance by all means. That was a victory from both teams there, at least close to one as you can guess. And well, for GenG now, you look to first, you look towards
चलो at least इन्होंने नाक नहीं कटाई. They played so good. Mad respect to Rippers. अभी एक और गेम बाकी है. आज तो अभी हमारी गेम है. But they have one more match. True Rippers has another game coming up soon. But dude, this was so close. Oh my god, this was so close. अभी 15 मिनट बाद जी का मैच होगा guys. टेक्सचर से टेंशन देखो, टेक्सचर को देखो. He's like, oh भाई, पिट जाते, पिट जाते, घर जाते तो हार जाते तो पिट जाते. वही बोल रहा था कोरियन में.
So long to find that winning formula. That's a window of time which many teams just aren't going to give you.
नहीं, but TR played really good, guys.
What a game. What a series. And you
know, TR played really good.
They've got to be happy about that one.
Damn
but for now, we're going to have to throw it over to our host Tash.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Coming in 2 minutes. Wait here.
I was not to host. I don't know.
I've maybe 3 different things, but
we'll see in a moment.
We'll see in a minute.
We'll see in a moment. See who it goes to. There was us.
There was us. There was us. All right. Okay, let's talk about TR here, because I think it was already quite obvious that they were punching above their weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it didn't look like it on the server.
Yeah, absolutely. And it felt like a lot of TR's success came off the back of momentum. Their pistol rounds were immaculate, and so that meant they always had that starting point for tempo, and everything just came naturally after that. It feels like once GenG were able to utilize their timeouts, and GenG's timeouts have been amazing this whole series. They go for a timeout, they break that momentum. TR found it really hard to re-establish themselves and to find their footing again once GenG were already set up with that operator, with those rifles.
Yeah, I mean, there seems to be, a big discrepancy in performance, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, TR were really good in those pistols, but when it came to, money rounds, GenG were superior, and I think that's where it paid off in the end. At the end of the day, there's more rifle rounds in a series, and therefore, you kind of see that falling in favor of GenG. It's not that simple, but in Haven, at the final map, it definitely seemed that way.
Yeah, that is as close as the game's going to get, Pavlos. I'm so impressed with True Rippers, honestly. And, at the start of the day when you said, oh, we're even going to see a third map, Pavlos, that's what you get for not believing, son.
You're right.
That's what you get.
That's karma. That's karma right there.
Absolutely.
And it's also a caster's curse, if you will.
Yeah,
Caster's
absolutely.
curse. I do believe there is an interview ready. I believe Lakia is going to be interviewed by Cash Bunny, so stick around for that.
Yeah.
Whether you're online watching the stream or you're in the venue. But yeah, throwing over to the host. See you in a bit for the next game.
Or are we?
I guess not.
It's 10. There we
Right,
go. Okay.
All right.
We'll add you over now then to the amazing Cash Bunny.
What a great start to the opening match, toe-to-toe, the hometown heroes against one of APAC's finest, GenG. On stage with me, I have GenG Lakia, just back here on the big stage, coming in from Ascension. First of all, I would just want to ask you, how are you feeling right now after that match?
जी फाइटिंग तो अब होगा अपना.
일단 좀 높은 무대로 온 것도 있고요. 조금 잘 못한 것 같아서 저한테는 아쉽긴 하지만 그래도 역시 상대 팀들이 전부 다 잘한다고 느껴서 더 열심히 준비해야 될 것 같고 오늘 그래도 우리 팀들에게 다 잘해줘가지고 고맙다고 느끼고 있어요.
So I'm happy to be back on the big stage. But I'm a little bit disappointed with my performance today. And I realized once again that every team at this event is very, very good. And we have to take every team prep for every team very much.
Are you going toe-to-toe with Texture? Deathmaker going toe-to-toe with Meteor.
For me today.
Impressive.
All right, thank you very much. Let's talk a little bit about your performance today. So were you expecting to go toe-to-toe to True Rippers? What was the vibe like coming onto the stage today? Were you expecting a 2-0, 2-1? Can you share that with me?
अभी हमारी गेम. Let's go. G versus
일단 저희가 잘한다고 생각했기 때문에 저희는 무조건 2대 0으로 우리끼리 잘하니까 올라가자 이렇게 생각을 했었고요. 그런데 이제 상대팀이 너무 또 잘하는 선수들이 잘해줬고 그리고 저희가 조금 실수를 많이 해가지고 결국에 이렇게 어려운 스코어가 된 것 같아요.
very short.
Honestly, I thought we were a very good team. So I expected a 2-0 coming into the match today, but our opponents played very well and gave us a really tough time. And the score became very, very close. And yeah, I think that's how it went.
Basically, कुटाई हो गई.
All right, thank you very much. Let's talk a little bit about your team restructure. You guys have a massive restructure. I think pretty much everyone except Meteor just came into the team. What's the vibe like for the team? What's the chemistry like? Can you share that?
I need to switch laptops. Wait. I'm going to switch to my Windows laptop.
일단 저희 팀 내 분위기는 말로 설명할 수 없을 정도로 선수들 5명 감쿠진까지 서로 전부 다 친하고 좋고요. 저희가 여행도 많이 서로 갔다 오고 게임도 다 잘하고 피드백도 확실하고 저희 팀의 지금 현재 분위기상으로 문제되는 건 단 하나도 없다고 생각합니다.
In terms of team atmosphere,
True Rippers chance for franchise. If they win Ascension, तो हो ही जाएगा.
We're all very close, including
they have to win Ascension for that.
We went on a couple of trips together separately as well. So in terms of team atmosphere, everything is flawless.
Thank you very much. Everything is flawless. I hope you guys have a good run and an enjoyable time here at Convergence. And for now, to break down that game earlier, we're going to be going to the Analyst. But before that, I think we have a lot of things going on. After this, we have another big Indian team coming on the stage. So, without further ado, our Analyst to the stage. Let's talk a little bit about the game just now.
GE fighting!
And there we have it, an overtime match to get us to decide to see who is the first victor here at Convergence. And I just want to point it out again, the 9-3 curse has happened here, folks.
Well, I mean, yeah, 9-3 curse is of course something that has been infamous across South Asia for quite some time. A lot of teams have witnessed the better and also the worst end of both. Unfortunately today, True Rippers, they had multiple chances when they were up by 11-5, 11-4 at point as well. They had multiple chances to finish this game off. They've done so much in terms of, being able to manage that turbulence that, GenG threw them in Ascent. And coming into Haven, they seemed a lot more sharper, a lot more confident. Their playstyle improved, they adapted well. They were able to make sure that their patience had a bit of controlled aggression with it as well.
Yeah, I just want to start it off as well. The very first pistol round, straight in towards the B side, 5 versus 5.
1 second के लिए it said you have been logged out of your Instagram, and I was like, क्या मेरा Instagram hack हो गया? नहीं हैक हुआ, टेंशन आ गया, लॉग आउट हो गया था. Okay. टेंशन तो बहुत है गाइस. हमारी गेम अभी शुरू होने वाली है.
Off guard a lot, and I think that there was something at the halftime that just had to be switched for them, and they found it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that going into the second half, 9-3, the crowd was rumbling for their team. But I think that the one thing that actually caught them off guard was this something that I've actually seen from Troopers before as well. Right, the minute they reached that round number 11. There's a bug that kind of bites them. I'm not quite sure what happens, but they kind of feel a little,
panic,
off the road.
जो हर
they don't
टीम
really
के साथ होता
have
है.
the same,
हमारे साथ भी बहुत हो चुका.
Momentum, even though they won the rounds prior to that, they somehow end up, okay, we're just a step away, right? We're a step away from at least sealing 1 foot in the door, and we could have potentially been ahead in terms of at least pressure, right? They could have put a huge amount of pressure. But one round that was required just keeps slipping away, especially that one round that I remember, Texture's clutch against Helaf 1v1, C sites. That was
live right now, watch party G
I'm sitting in the
versus
crowd, right? And the minute he fired those first 2 bullets and it missed him.
Watch party live right now. G versus Vitality अभी शुरू होने वाला है. Come check it out.
And those are the heated
Link
moments, right?
इधर.
Those are the moments
आ जाओ,
that you
क्या
can't
कर रहे हो?
afford
साथ
to
में
make
देखते
these
हैं.
mistakes. These are the ones that can define some nerves. They can
मैं
showcase
swipe up डाल रहा हूँ.
some nerves. And I think at that point in time,
Well, it's not a swipe up anymore. Instagram पे link डाल रहा हूँ.
He completely bamboozled Texture and where he was playing around the site. Texture had probably 99.9% chance sure that he was going to be down long, but it didn't work out that way. Kind of questionable what was going in towards this map for agent lineups.
True.
For GenG as well. We expected Texture to be bringing either the Jet or the Rays in here, but I want to highlight actually Munchkin on the Viper, the amount of lineups and changes coming
Game
out
एकदम खतरनाक थी. I think True Rippers could have won this. बहुत winnable
The
था.
conditioning effect that he was trying to do as well. It's kind of becoming a little bit more common when you bring out a Viper on this map as well.
True.
Cutting off the A-Link side of B side down through the sewers. You see a lot of teams, putting a bunch of util to peek through the sewers, the screen down sewers to go down through long. And I think the big brain just on repetition on that from Munchkin was just the fact that they had to keep someone at the A side of the map. And True Rippers, they put Aryu there. He actually did quite well when the heat came over to him at the A side. So I want to give a little bit of a credit to Aryu for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Aryu, he came into this being a little bit more, versatile for his team. Of course, he picked up the Fade this time, which is not something that we saw previously from True Rippers in the long time that they played Haven, forgive me. So having a look at the scoreboard as we do get into it, I do want to point out the fact that Aryu has potentially been the most important player for True Rippers in this entire series. He might not have gotten as much frags in this comparison to the rest of his teammates, but we could see the impact that this guy brings. The first game, he started off the series on Lotus, first half, 20 kills.
Yes, we played against them in lock-in
that,
first.
right? But Aryu stepped up to the plate like it was nothing. And then, of course, we came to GenG, where they went ahead and took Ascent with a complete difference of momentum.
Yeah, and I mean carried on essentially through this one, right? Munchkin at the top, at least in the MVP department, but Texture up there in the fragging department, 23 at the top of the server. Karen getting involved in a lot of these rounds as well, getting the kills up there. That's got to give confidence moving forward in this event. But I want to flip it over to Deathmaker, and that's who I want to put on a pedestal right now. We talked about it earlier that there's changes going into True Ripper's roster, right? He was on the Duelist for a couple of the previous maps, some slow starts, some pickups towards the later stages, but onto this map, in towards what was feeling to be a shift in direction for True Rippers, having Deathmaker go on towards this Killjoy. This is what feels like a better flow for him. And I think the team just needed a little bit more of an edge to either assist him and put him in the spotlight there to carry on forward, or they themselves just needed a little bit of something extra to get them over the line. Because from a 9-3, you get to that 11th round, and 7 go GenG's way, and then gets brought into an overtime. I mean, these
I've already shared the reason about Benkai on Discord, by the way, but that's only for our Discord community. तो अगर आप super fan नहीं हो और Discord community में नहीं हो, तो आपको नहीं पता होगा actual reason. So थोड़ा और update हो जाओ, हमारे Discord में आ जाओ, पता चल जाएगा.
Whilst we saw in the first half that there was a bit of a fight in the first bit, right, where the rounds
अरे pressure आ रहे बाबा.
They got 3 rounds as well, right? And then True Rippers, they found their momentum. They picked up their couple of rounds, right? And the one round that I really think that kind of changed the game in the first half was round number 6 and 8, where GenG were the last couple of dying seconds of the round, trying to take the C site, and the breach ult from Helif completely stopped him in Garage, and they went back and disrupt. That's where he started his 4K streaks, right? 4K, 4K, 3K, and then one more was when in round 8, they took that A site GenG, the read from True Rippers, brilliant, and Deathmaker right there was the holding wall to stop them.
Yeah, and
their chance to win
in that specific round,
easily.
Really good fade util to
like,
just keep them
well,
all
not
trapped
easily,
around
everyone has
the
to
side.
work hard for it. But they have the best chance to win right now. They're looking like the top team in the country. Why would you want to break that roster up?
GenG to bring a timeout after that round, so I think that is a real crucial turning point for them. And before that, the 4K
MVP, DM.
kick off essentially the remainder of the first half. But Deathmaker over to True Rippers, changing up the role here from the Duelist to the Killjoy, grabbing themselves, I guess, a little bit of a consolation prize at the end of the day for this one, because this is, their series done for the day. We'll see them against their next opponents throughout the course of the next 2 days. But for their opponents that they will eventually play against, there's now a lot more substance that goes into that series, because they've seen what True Rippers have come out with. I think there needs to be a little bit more respect given to True Rippers now as well, because they did push GenG.
They played really well.
Pushed them to
they pushed GenG to third map overtime. Halwa means एक round से जीत जाते थे. That's the difference.
Overtime, almost won the series as well. It could have been in any moment of those last 6-7 rounds.
हमारे पास 0 Korean players है ये season में, तो थोड़ी आपकी information गलत है.
Now they go up against Foot in the next game that they're going to be playing. That is going to be tomorrow. And that's going to be even more of a challenge, because they have quite the more experience of playing on these international stages a lot more. So I am expecting True Rippers, Foot, to come in with a lot more preparation than they were probably expecting, because if they're watching, if they have watched this match, and I'm pretty sure they will know that True Rippers are not to be taken.
Why Benkai is absent, we have shared on our Discord, guys.
I think that they're going to have to put in a little bit more research coming in towards the next series of their own as well. They've figured out here what works. I think it's important for Karen that last map was a really
match is starting in 10-15 minutes.
Into the mix, getting a lot more work done on the scoreboard as well, because
10-15 minutes में
that's a new role for him.
G की match बस अभी शुरू ही होगी.
First time in this kind of environment, so to be able to now have that experience going into the next series, I think that's going to be really important.
Bangalore में कल सुबह आ रहा हूँ.
As a whole, now they have got this series done and dusted. They can kind of forget about it going into the next series to put their focus on getting the top of this group to get to the grand final.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we're having a look at GenG's main man here, Texture, he started off pretty slow, of course, on game 1, 13 kills
हमारा
for him.
setup चालू है
the
stage पे.
pickup instantly after on Ascent.
10-15 मिनट दे दो.
And this, of course, last map of Haven has been brilliant. He did have quite the impact on Ascent, and I think that's where his team kind of picked up on his own momentum. He kind of shifted the energy for them. And if you, I mean, just the ridiculous first blood percentage for the second map, 31%. He was absolutely balling there, but in the
हमारे
final
टीम का
game,
सेटअप चालू
he
है.
needed his team to step up a little bit more.
ये टेक्सचर जी में कहा था, ये टेक्सचर जी में भी ऐसे ही खेला ब्रो, डोंट वरी.
Had a lot of value.
जी में भी टेक्सचर ऐसे ही
खेला.
खेला.
Setups as well coming in towards that last map for GenG, able to put Texture on a bit of a pedestal, let him dance around with that operator, making sure that those lines are held. You know, you look to those rounds where it's a pretty dry seaside run to come through from True Rippers. All he's doing is posting up, getting a kill, getting a second one as well, and you're shutting down the main force. You know, when you're taking out Aryu, for example, as the second player.
What are those packets that they shake? Those are not packets, those are heat packs. उसके अंदर basically pressure sensitive, I don't know क्या कुछ तो material होता है जो उसको ऐसे rub करते हैं तो वो गर्म हो जाता है, so it keeps the hands warm.
Got contingency plans with his teammates bailing him out as well. So when you're looking for a player to put up for your roster, more often than not,
बहुत डिले क्यों होता है इंडिया में? लाइक अदर कंट्रीज में प्रोडक्शन भी सही होता है, जल्दी मैचेस स्टार्ट होती है. देखो टेक्निकल ग्लिचेस तो इंटरनेशनली भी होता है, मेन इवेंट्स के लिए भी होता है, सो इट्स नॉट लाइक इंडिया में ही डिले होता है. टेक्निकल ग्लिचेस हैपन एवरीवेयर. कभी-कभी टेक्निकल ग्लिचेस होते हैं. दैट हैपेंस. अभी क्या कर सकते हैं?
Because they thought they were a pretty, good team, and yes, they are a good team on paper clearly, but the minute they stepped foot onto that stage, they absolutely came.
I'm picking two more mods, by the way. So I just made Velocity a mod, and 2 और mods को मैं pick कर रहा हूँ अभी chat से. Those people who are regular on my stream that are going to manage the chat properly, be responsible, and are super fans.
We've got 2 creators who are they playing?
Huh?
Okay, they're playing around here. I'm pretty sure they're going to be in one of the stalls here. So if you want to. They're going to play a community tournament, so if you're going to go and meet them, play against them, T-Bone and Zerif are going to be playing around the venue. So if you're here, go ahead, meet your favorite creators. But talking about the game again, I am a little bit excited for what's about to come.
Yeah, I mean, the next series is going to be a good one as well for the teams that we've just had here, GenG and TR. I think it's time for them to have a little bit of a relaxation time, have reflection onto the series as well for GenG. You know, full focus onto the next opponents. The same can be said for True Rippers. When we get into those next series as well, there's always going to be a possibility of a tiebreaker if everyone can get a victory, because now that we've seen from True Rippers, I'm not going to completely deny the fact that we could get a tiebreaker scenario and then it gets a little bit closer, so that would be a really interesting thing. I mean, both groups with the caliber of teams
typing regular won't get you mod.
Here, that's going to be a very possible
नहीं mod
thing.
के लिए कोई fight
yeah, a lot of research
Blaze King कल नहीं परसों नहीं उसको हो गए 3-4 दिन हो
a
गए.
bunch of these players as well, highlights and everything.
चौथा दिन आज, I think 10th को 9th night या 10th को ही आ गया था.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these teams now are going to go back, get some good rest, and figure out how are they going to go ahead with their next game, because True Rippers, this is do or die. They're going to have to hope that GenG lose to Foot and they are able to beat them, because then that's the only possibility they're going to be able to actually step foot into having a chance at fighting for the grand final.
Yeah, and absolutely, that grand final is what everybody is looking forward to. But coming up next, of course, we've got another series for the day. We're not done just yet. Global Esports, I think that is going to get the eye of the crowd here in India, taking on Team Vitality. So make sure if you want to check that out, you don't go too far away.
I don't think we're going far away at all.
I don't think we're going far away at all, no.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. All right, yeah, but of course, Global and Vitality, 2 big names, of course, 2 histories involved, of course, and 2
we have history.
Brand new rosters, right? So a team that's come up with fresh off the slate again, same like GenG, Lightning Fast the only one that stayed by, and Vitality have gotten a little bit more firepower, you would say.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting a little bit too in towards the next series, so before we get to that, we have to go over to a break. So this time, for real, don't go too far.
It would have been funny अगर break फिर भी नहीं आता. ओ भाई, क्या हो रहा है ट्विटर पे देखे तो सही. भाई साहब. Caster prediction, Maisie, Yankee, what? Oh wow, 2 blind, 2 soul. Very good. Very, very, very good. The curse is real. Yeah, Convergence पे तो True Rippers ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. True Rippers. Twitter's become meh. Nothing interesting on Twitter. Yes, this is the same team Vitality that G played against. Same Vitality. लॉक-इन की फर्स्ट मैच हमारी टीम वाइटैलिटी के साथ हुई थी और अभी टीम वाइटैलिटी के साथ हो रही है. यस. होली शिट, 6.9 मिलियन व्यूज. गुड जॉब जॉर्ज जैंको. 6.9 मिलियन व्यूज ऑन द एंड्रू टेट इंटरव्यू. पार्ट 1 वो भी मैंने तो. ओ हाँ, 3 घंटे का है. आई थिंक देयर इज अनदर वन. ओके, नो, जस्ट पार्ट 1 इज आउट. बट डैम, 6.9 million views. It's crazy. यार कुछ भी इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं हो रहा अभी. क्या करूं मैं? कोई वीडियोस बता दो. जी वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी. ट्विच पे तो डर लगता है बिकॉज ट्विच पे कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा स्कैरी खुल जाता है. वैलोरेंट खो गया. वैलोरेंट ही नहीं दिख रहा है. किधर है वैलोरेंट के यार? अच्छा, इन लोग ने डायरेक्ट 15 मिनट ब्रेक डाल दिया. हमारी टीम वैसे सेटअप कर रही है. वैसे आई डोंट नीड टू बी ऑन दिस स्क्रीन. आई कैन स्विच ओवर टू कैम ओनली एंड आई कैन हैव अ नाइस कॉन्वर्सेशन विद यू गाइस. 10 minutes, or I can also do like a quick 10 minute break. मैं भी ब्रेक ले ही लेता हूँ. That's a good idea. ब्रेक तो मैं भी ले सकता हूँ. Actually, guys, मैं भी क्विक 5 मिनट ब्रेक लेता बिकॉज एक टाइम हमारी मैच शुरू हो गई. बहुत लाउड है. मैं भी क्विक 5-10 मिनट की ब्रेक ले लेता हूँ बिकॉज एक टाइम हमारी मैच शुरू हो गई, फिर मैं नहीं उठ पाऊंगा. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. As soon as the match is back, I'll be back. I'm going to keep everything right here. Don't worry. I'll see you guys in a few seconds. I'm right here. कहीं नहीं जा रहा हूँ. Hello there. Guess who's back? Again. Rushi's back. Convergence isn't. Yeah. What's up? एक second. Much better. What's up, guys? केम छो? मजामा? What's up? I'm back. Yes. There are still 9 minutes left on the Convergence timer. She is very supportive. She said GE fighting. अभी के लिए उतना ही है. अभी हारे तो डबल मार पड़ेगी. एटलीस्ट जीते तो घर पे थोड़ी खुशी होगी. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में कोई पॉपुलर यूट्यूबर या स्ट्रीमर से मिले? हाँ, एक दो से तो मिले. यस आई डिड. भाई ये ना अभी 2-0 या 2-1 मैच हो जाए टॉप से तो मजा आ जाएगा. ट्विच मेंबर्स के लिए आई सेड आई विल डू समथिंग. यस, उसकी बात ट्विच पे करेंगे, यहाँ नहीं. यार ये तो ये यूट्यूब वाले भी, यू नो व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. लकी और लेजर बीम नहीं, उनसे लास्ट टाइम मिला था, नॉट दिस ट्रिप. आई मेट देम, बोथ ऑफ देम ऑन द लास्ट ट्रिप. पिक्चर्स विद बोथ ऑफ देम. ओह, मैं शेयर कर देता हूँ. व्हाट्स अप गाइस, वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 1000 लाइक्स. आज जी के खातिर, जी के मैच के लिए 1000 लाइक्स तो कर दो. बाय द वे, हाउ इज दिस न्यू माइक? आई एम यूजिंग अ न्यू पेयर ऑफ हेडफोन्स एंड न्यू माइक. या, सो like this is the new Black Shark V2 Pro 2023 edition. It's supposed to be the best sounding microphone that's available in this cardioid format. I don't know because I can't hear me. You can hear me. So y'all will have to tell me. You will go there from tomorrow. I will also be there from tomorrow. So I'll see you in person, my friend Vijay. I'll see you in person. In person milenge. Should I start pinging you? Nah, bro, like, go for it. G gonna gift you a 2-0 win. They better win. 2-1 भी चलेगा, but 2-0 would be nice. Start हुआ क्या? नहीं, अभी तक start नहीं हुआ. 7 मिनट बाकी है टाइमर के हिसाब से. Welcome back, Velocity. Welcome back, my friend. Which headphones are these? These are Razer Black Shark V3. No, V2 Pro. 2023 edition. लगेज में ले जाओ. मेरा लगेज में ऑलरेडी बहुत सामान है भाई. गिव अवे G win. Done. वेरीफाइड बैच कब आएगा ऋषि सर? किसका? यूट्यूब का वेरीफाइड तो आ गया ना. किस पे? मेरा प्ले बटन घर पे आ चुका है. व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट? बैंगलोर कब आ रहे हो? मैं ये मैच के बाद टिकट बुक करूंगा. माय रैंक इन वैलोरेंट बहुत गंदा है. लाइक सिल्वर या कुछ होगा. छोड़ो, मत पूछो. दिल से रेडिएंट. रेजर मर्च का गिव अवे कर दो. रेजर मर्च का गिव अवे कर सकते हैं. कर तो सकते हैं. I mean the tick sign besides the channel name. I don't know. What is the real reason Benka is not playing? एक pinned comment है. उसके ऊपर क्लिक करके थोड़ा पढ़िए. उस पे थोड़ा नजरिया डाले अपना. आपके सवाल का जवाब ऑलरेडी वहां है. I have the same headphones but I'm facing the quality issue. If you didn't buy it in 2023, it's not the same headphone. The 2023 edition have an upgraded audio driver. So it specifically has to be 2023. If it's old, उसको RA में repair में डाल दो. Discord में कहाँ? आप अगर खोलोगे तो आपको पता चलेगा. Is it necessary to be popular to join a team or are skills enough? Skills are definitely enough. R.I.P. Fishy. जय मछली माते. जय. Everything Gaming Discord server. Yes. The irony is GE का ओनर का pinned comment velocity पे का है. हाँ. है तो सही. वैसे 4 मिनट कुछ चल रहा है क्या? मेरा पीसी फिर से ना जल जाए बस. मेरे को उसी का फिक्र रहता है. एक टाइम मेरे सामने मेरा पीसी जल चुका है. लाइक आग लग चुकी है मेरे पीसी में. दूसरे टाइम मेरा लिक्विड कूलिंग लीक हुआ है मेरे सामने जीपीयू पे और स्पार्क्स निकले हैं. वो अभी तक रिपेयर होके आया नहीं. मैं मेरा रेजर लैपटॉप यूज कर रहा हूँ. ये सारी स्ट्रीम के लिए वॉच पार्टी के लिए मेरा रेजर लैपटॉप यूज हो रहा है. सो ये स्ट्रेस बहुत है मुझे जीई के मैच का. आज बस जीत जाए. एक ही ख्वाहिश है. आज और परसों मैच जीत जाए. बाकी जो चाहिए मिल जाएगा फिर टीम को. I hope Skills remains part of the roster. Is very underrated. I agree. He is damn underrated. I think you all will get to see something fun today. DJ Skills. Why not left for dinner, bro? मेरा आज मैं इधर ही कटूंगा. मेरा डिनर यहाँ ही होगा. Is it a show match? No, it is a competitive match. Global Esports versus Team Vitality. पुरानी राइवलरी है. ये बैकग्राउंड लोगो का कॉन्ट्रास्ट या क्या कोइंसिडेंस? ऑफ कोर्स लोगो से कॉन्ट्रास्ट है. कोई कोइंसिडेंस नहीं है ब्रो. प्लान्ड है ये पूरा. रेड एंड ब्लू लाइफ. एवरीथिंग रेड एंड ब्लू. मेरे जूते, मेरी सॉक्स, मेरा टी शर्ट, ये लाइटिंग सब रेड एंड ब्लू है बिकॉज ऑफ ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स. इट्स ऑल इन जीई कलर्स. नथिंग इज एक्सीडेंटल. सब मेहनत से बनाया है. बस जी या जीत जाए. हाँ ये बेटर है बट लाइक मेरी आंखें एकदम नहीं. इट्स टू ब्राइट. इट्स टू ब्राइट. यस वो भी रेड एंड ब्लू है. mentioned by Jackson. भाई बहुत प्रेशर डालते हैं यार इन लोग यार. मेरे को स्ट्रेस आता है यार. बीसीटी कमिश्नर है सब प्रेशर डालता है. बोलता है जीतना पड़ेगा. भाई 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 भाई. जीई फाइटिंग. जीत जाओ भाई लोग. आज दिन है हमारा. We could really use this win. आज जीतना जरूरी है गाइस. आज जीतना जरूरी है. लाइक आई नो नहीं भी जीते तो कुछ नहीं होगा बिकॉज सीजन फेब में शुरू होगा. वेल टेक्निकली फेब में ओपनिंग 2 वीक का इवेंट होगा लाइक लॉक इन वॉज लास्ट ईयर. देयर विल बी किक ऑफ इन फेब्रुअरी एंड देन उसके बाद हमारा एक्चुअल सीजन अप्रैल में शुरू होगा. सो वी स्टिल हैव अ लॉन्ग टाइम फॉर द सीजन टू बिगिन. सो दिस इज अ गुड टूर्नामेंट फॉर अस टू प्रैक्टिस. बट इट वुड बी really nice if we won. Like just for us. Because I've seen the boys practicing for a long time. It would be nice. I don't want to unnecessarily raise anyone's expectations because like game hai, kuch bhi ho sakta hai. Vitality is a damn good team. It's not like halwa team hai. So I don't know what the outcome will be, but we could really use this win. It would be nice. Just to that. Let's go. अरे यार 5 मिनट डिले कर दे भाई. क्या स्कैम है? कैसा स्कैम है ये ब्रो? ये गंदा स्कैम किया ब्रो. ये गंदा स्कैम किया. ये क्या डिले है यार. ठीक है. मतलब ये तो गारंटी चाहते हैं ना कि मैं आज एनिवर्सरी डिनर पे नहीं जाऊं. प्राइम टाइम में मैं पिटू घर पे. ये लोग चाहते ही है आज मेरी कुटाई हो घर पे. ठीक है ब्रो. Is Red Bull sponsoring you or you drinking by choice? Choice. बहुत दर्दनाक चॉइस है. आई एम सॉरी. मैंने क्विट कर दिया था. बीच में कभी कभी 1-2 मार लेता हूँ. अभी मैच एंड गेम का स्ट्रेस है इसलिए मार रहा हूँ. नहीं तो मैंने रेड बुल क्विट कर दिया था. बड़ी गंदी आदत हो गई थी. 1 second guys. Hello, I'm back. Is Convergence back? Match should be starting any time now. अयो अंधा हो जाऊंगा. So crispy. एक से मेरा ऑटो फोकस क्यों नहीं हो रहा? ऑफ है क्या ऑटो फोकस? 1 second guys. ऑटो फोकस का पीछे रह गया. हाँ ठीक है चलेगा. आई थिंक इट्स गुड इनफ गाइस. इतना भी ऑटो फोकस पे फोकस नहीं करना चाहिए. आई रियली फील ब्लाइंड विदाउट माई ग्लासेस. रेबैन वाले ट्राई करें क्या? देखिए ये वाली मैच में शायद रेबैन के चल जाए. It's actually not bad with the Ray-Bans. Guys, क्या लगता है स्कैम होगा फिर से? क्या लगता है स्कैम होगा कि नहीं बोलो 3 seconds 2 seconds 1 second 오
를 맡고 있습니다.
스캠
안녕하세요. 저는 카론이라고 하고요. 젠지 발로란트에서 연막을 맡고 있습니다. 안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 활동하고 있는 메테오 김태호라고 합니다.
Hi, my name is Eric, and I'm the manager/interpreter for the GenG VALORANT team.
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 타격대를 맡고 있는 텍스처
나라짱.
안녕하세요. 젠지 발로란트에서 활동하고 있는 라키하고요. 역할은 이니시에이터 맡고 있습니다.
안녕하세요. 젠지 발로란트 팀에서 코치를 맡고 있는 HSK라고 합니다.
라키예요.
Let's go.
만치킨.
오.
HSK.
카론.
HSK. 이거 플레이어 아니야?
그러니까.
플레이어.
아 왜 감독 공격한 게 있어?
오케이. 라키야.
확실하긴 해.
저는 일단 인도는 처음이긴 하지만 이제 날라올 때 너무 걱정이 됐는데 오래 걸려서 근데 막상 도착하니까 되게 뭐라 해야 되지? 되게 이뻐서 네, 되게 좋았어요.
Game will start अभी 5
I was a little bit worried because the flight was super long, but when I actually arrived, I thought everything looked super nice, so I really liked that.
인도에서
रॉसी का क्या ट्वीट है
I do want to see an elephant.
타지마할.
Maybe not Taj Mahal, but
멀어서 그냥 카레.
나도 카레. 카레.
So curry.
저는 일단 무조건 푸시긴 해요.
Damn.
왜냐면은 푸단 진짜 2번 지긴 했어요. 이젠 이겨야 돼요. 이제는.
For me, it's absolutely VIT Esports because I played them before and I lost to them twice. So this time I do want to win. Revenge.
Yeah. 저도 일단 풋인 것 같은 게 대회에서 일단
जी मैच खेलेगी है सभी जी की ही मैच है गाइस
가끔 나오는 미친
अच्छा
샷?
कहाँ से आ गए
그런 게 너무 잘 봤어서
मैं थोड़ा स्ट्रेस ईटिंग कर रहा हूँ
내가
गाइस
가장 잘 됐어요.
For me, it's VIT as well because when I watched them play on stage, play on stream, like I think they played super well. I noticed that some of their players have absolutely insane.
मैं स्ट्रेस ईटिंग कर रहा हूँ
So I'm looking forward to playing with them.
저는 오히려 G나 바이트입니다. 왜냐면은 이번에 리빌딩 끝나고 데이터가 아무것도 없어요. 왜냐면 다 처음 하는 경기이기 때문에 그래가지고 정말
그럼 여기 혹시 방법
For me, it's G or Vitality because after their rebuild, for both teams, neither team has played in an official yet, so we have no data on them. So it'll be exciting to see how they perform on stage.
ये खा रहा हूँ
제가
세 개요?
그래서 빡세고
단어 세 개? 세 개였구나.
저부터 하자면 전 이제 침착함 그리고 공격적이고 그리고 클러치.
For me, I'd say calm, aggressive, and clutch.
저는 팀워크랑 침착함이랑 스마트.
For me, it's teamwork, calm, and smart.
너는 그거 일부러 침착함 3개.
공격적, 변수, 침착함.
For me, it'd be like aggressive and unexpected plays. And
ट्रांसलेशन डालना भूल गए चौके इजी वाले थोड़े सब्स डाल दो ऑडियो
been absolutely epic, right? For
इन
many
लोग अभी
reasons.
analyst test में आ
Epic
गए.
tournament, epic matches in VALORANT, an epic stage, and even an even better and even more epic Indian crowd.
अभी बहुत stressful होने वाला है भाई.
So this is quite a high bar to clear for Global Esports and Vitality. I personally can't wait for this one to have lost. I think it's going to be a hell of a match. I mean, the entirety of Convergence, we've got good games lined up pretty much for the whole week, haven't we?
We absolutely do, we absolutely do. For everybody at home watching, this is a 4-day endeavor, right? We'll be going up until Sunday with epic matches. Up until Saturday, it's all group stages, right? All of the teams trying to play up against each other in their own group, and the victor of each group going into the finals. So I hope you guys are here to enjoy the show. Hope you guys have fun while doing
Starting
so.
right
And if
now.
you do, make sure you let us know on all of the socials, etc. At Convergence, for TC, for Riot. Yeah, just let us know. We'd love to hear more from you. But as you said, Kremer, we've got an awesome match in hand, right?
That we do.
We've got an epic matchup. Now, the Indian crowd was already quite proud of their one Indian team, but now we've got another Indian representative. And this one plays in VCT as well. It's going to be Global playing against a super team of Vitality from Europe.
Yeah, and Global Esports, of
Super
course, have been
team.
the poster boys when it comes to Indian Valorant. So I'm really looking forward to seeing both what the crowd can bring for them and also what they're going to be able to bring in the server. Of course, it's a very new roster. I imagine we'll get into that in a bit. And I think given that, we've seen what new rosters can do. GenG, very competitive game against True Rippers. So maybe the Indian Valorant team shouldn't be underestimated.
It feels like it's a matter of how much prep they've had up until this point, right? How many fundamentals have they been able to solidify? And it seemed like GenG might not have had that much time, but they did grab the win in the end, and sometimes that's all that matters.
It is. Let's hear it from our host, though. I believe Tashbani is going to introduce us.
Thank you very much, and welcome back to the stage. We have seen an epic explosive opening here with 3-mapper with overtime between Two Rippers and GenG. And now we go to the second. Another Indian team, the pride of India, is ready to take the stage alongside a team all the way from Europe. Before we go to that, let's introduce our contenders. But before we go do that, guys, if you guys haven't, please do tag us on your social medias. If you guys are watching, or if you guys are here as well on ground, do check us out. We have a team deathmatch area set up for you guys as well to meet and greet with some Indian influencers for us. But as we go into our second match of the day, we have India's finest with us here. Everyone, give a round of applause for Global Esports.
Ooh. The pressure is real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. DJ skills in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Global Esports. That's actually a damn cool video.
The crowd is going wild. The fans of Global Esports are going completely bonkers. And with that, we do have another big team coming.
Oof,
the big contenders
Vitality.
all the way from Europe.
Let's go.
Renewed, refreshed, and revitalized. Let's welcome Team Vitality!
Let's see this intro. भाई साहब, ये लगता ही है पीटने वाले बच्चे हैं। बहुत पीटने वाले। That was funny. Nice. Oh, Saleh.
And there you have it, guys. the best of India as well as the best of Europe up on stage. Everyone is looking forward to this particular matchup. The story now begins to see which team comes up on top. Let's hand it over to our analysts to see the story, and let's see how it goes in the end.
Okay, itna pressure mat dalo.
Definitely well put there, Tash. Definitely well put. And what an entrance from both of these teams. Vitality and GE. Vitality on the one hand, you know, both of them restructured, obviously, but Vitality seems like one of those teams that is probably one of the favorites to take the entire thing. GE, a little bit on the weaker side, given they're not on their full strength, Benkai not being here.
That's true, but I mean, as we said earlier, even though Benkai isn't here, Skills replacing him. Skills has been a sixth player for the roster for a good while now. He's been under both the coaches for a while as well, so he's already molded to the playstyle that's required.
2 days.
Already got familiarity
What do you say?
It's not like they found a random
ये क्या बोल रहे तू 2 दिन खेला टीम के साथ भाई?
We found this guy on the street. Apparently said he's gold. I think that's good enough.
Yeah. Can anyone here play VALORANT?
Does anybody here play VALORANT?
That's
no, that's how they found Skills. There you go. Believe we have a head-to-head though.
It's restructuring, right? And we talked about restructuring all across the board, all across the event. We saw the fact that GenG had a little bit of difficulty adapting. By the end of it, they got it all together. Let's hope that these two teams are able to get guns blazing into the matchup as quick as possible. Global Esports versus Vitality. And
G versus Vitality.
To close out this day.
Yeah, I mean, we thought the first game was going to be the quiet one. So
this is...
I mean, the fact that we're ending on Global Esports Vitality, both Indian teams get some game time today. Vitality, again, I think your favourite to win the whole tournament is going to be playing as well.
Skills has not scrimmed with us, no.
Vitality. I think that, bearing in mind that this is still a very new roster, I believe it's been about 6 months since their last official. So I'm kind of curious to see how that will pan out.
They didn't play LCQ, so the last time they played was stage 2 of... well, stage 2. There's only one stage since this regular season.
Khelna padega, guys.
And I would go as far as to say, I mean, we saw GenG. They've gone a while without playing, and I mean, I would argue it took them a while to get comfortable just on a game of VALORANT.
Yeah, it does.
We need to win.
I guess
we need to win. We need to win. We need to win.
Starting to think, okay, who were able to find the best in the offseason? Because on the one hand, okay, we talked about a little bit about Vitality. We touched on it. We can touch a little bit on Global Esports as well in regards that they 100% changed mentality on how they're going to pick it up. So having a look at what the Global Esports team looks like, if you compared it to the decision-making earlier in the season, in the previous season, it was all duelists. This time around, it's all flex players.
Yeah, why not? They've gone for the switch. They've gone for the switcheroo. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing how they're going to perform here. Of course, take a look at the roster. Skills, lightning fast, Russ, Polvi,
it's going to be...
Well,
at least we have 3 Indians there.
And Polvi are 2 players who we've seen quite a bit
Not funny, I know.
Over in our region, back home in EMEA. Of course, Russ previously with Guild. Polvi, who's essentially played on every VALORANT East United team there is. It's nice to see both of them finally getting an opportunity.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, everybody's been looking at these players, kind of considering when are they going to make the step up to Tier 1. There's a lot of talent in the NBA. So they found some space in Global, right? And for Russ, this is his second home, right? He's a dual nationalities player, so able to now play in India is probably something that he really looks forward to.
Absolutely, and I imagine it's a dream come true for him. Of course, we've got to take a look at their opponents. And of course, their opponents have a pretty good roster as they're in. As you can hear, the GE fans behind us already making quite a lot of noise. So I can only imagine what they're going to be like in game. But if you're Vitality, right, remember, you've also got a new roster. You've got a young roster. So you're going to be listening to this crowd. And
Stress the ball,
how do you usurp that? How do you beat that?
And that's going to be a difference from them, right? Because on the AMA stage, they're so used to the
They have such a good roster. Like it's a great roster.
They don't have that anymore. No, everybody in this arena is going to be shouting for GE. And you know, okay, obviously you've got
Kolvinder Singh,
Lithuanian players, Destrian and Sender. Obviously they'll be still in the roster, but this. You know, I feel like Kicks Runner and
got this.
Such
GE
really
fighting, we got this.
Right?
We got this GE fighting.
A few difficulties in regard to who plays what role, but there's a nice blend of experience and pure young talent that has the chance to grow and with the right hands, in the right guidance, and I think with Salah behind this roster, I think it's the perfect sort of situation for these guys to shine, and probably one of the good contenders in the EMEA this year.
I imagine both of us want to talk about one of these new roster, one of these new players with Vitality. So you pick one, I'll do the other. Go on.
Vibe.
I take the lead.
कल मैं जाऊँगा तो और भी बढ़ेगा vibe.
I don't blame you.
Tomorrow onwards, I'm going to be there with the team in person, so it'll be very different. But today, थोड़ा
he's completely smashed.
just getting into the zone to ensure the team
and every time he stands out, he hasn't really been in a position
I'm going to manifest
that can challenge for those titles, but
I'm going to manifest
he skipped all that. He skipped all that. He's straight away into VCT, and he gets to show the potential against the best.
Absolutely, and I mean, you say Kicks, I say Runner. Runner, the Macedonian, he has been absolutely incredible, and that's just been, once again, VALORANT East United. He's just been top fragging everything. He's been setting records for ACS. Should give you an idea as to how good this guy is. But in order for there to be a battle, there must be a battlefield. Let's see where our maps are going to take us. Now, of course, because both these teams are extremely new, I'm expecting us to see sort of fairly meta maps, or fairly easy to understand maps, like your Ascents, like your Havens, maybe your Sunsets if both teams are feeling a bit fruity, but we'll see.
You meant basic maps, and then you went to Sunset.
Here's
it's quite the skip, mate.
Sunset is actually quite simple once you understand the premise, so once you sort of...
That's where you
it's very stressful, guys.
That's true. All right, let's see where we're going.
Sunset, let's go.
This guy can read the future. Can I have a round of applause for Kremer, please?
Of course.
Round of applause for Kremer.
Thank you. Nonetheless, Sunset, our first map.
The Indian crowd's got your back, always.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, what's the next one then? What can you predict for the next one?
Ascent.
Actually,
I'm scared.
Camera location, I'll move once the match begins.
Well, the previous matchup was Lotus, Ascent, and Haven.
Yes.
And that's all pretty much quite straightforward, quite simple. You know what to expect in regards of meta, and there's not much to play around with. But I feel for Ascent, there's a lot of different ideas, of how this map could be played. And I heard a whisper. Salah told me in my sleep last night.
Breeze
came out of nowhere and said, "You're not prepared for what we've got in store for you."
I'm looking forward to it then. Breeze. That is very
Breeze.
surprising, especially
Hawaii.
predominantly flex players. It's going to put quite a lot of pressure on, I think, Lightning Fast actually to deliver on that sort of secondary duelist role, on a role that would usually take the secondary off.
Hang on, they're having a moment.
मैं हटाता हूँ, रुक जा.
That guy's got a pair of lungs on him, man.
All right. Everybody's probably knows where that voice comes from, right?
Yeah,
heard him in countless international events. Always following G.
Infamous for the pair of lungs on him. And I mean,
that guy from VCT.
Between Ascent and let's see how good our map knowledge is. Ascent and another map.
Ascent and another map.
What would you like it to be? Ascent and splits. I'd like to see a split. We don't often see
split.
We don't often
see difference.
Yeah, we don't often see split.
That we haven't seen today, and that's quite rare.
Yeah, we get split.
So we do get split.
This is a really unorthodox veto.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Vitality. And
very, very unorthodox veto.
And G.
Guys.
Yeah, so usually when you have a veto
guys, बहुत stress आ रहा है.
Maps that are very commonly played, like your Havens, like your Ascents, sometimes your Lotus
बहुत
as well.
stress आ रहा है भाई.
And then you would have something else, like your Breeze, like your Sunset. But no, no. we have coaches with very big brains, considerably bigger than ours, on both teams. And that means we have a very technical and very entertaining
we do.
Stressful situation.
In a way, I kind of really
मच्छर काट रहा है यार.
Mixed match of experiences and abilities to play at different types of gameplay, right? On the one hand, GE, you've got basic.
See, you want to relax, that's why Sunset and Breeze.
Experience in Boom, right? How well he's played in that, the fast-paced tempo. And actually, to be fair, his ability to play against fast-paced tempo, because Boom was considered the Na'Vi of, the ex-Na'Vi of APAC, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And he was a spearhead of that effort. And in the meantime, you've got your explosive players, such as Lightning Fast, that can just, show off in any moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to this. I think that, especially Sunset. I've found Sunset. Now, of course, I've not really played Sunset, but I've coached it a little bit. And Sunset is a very tempo-based map. Extremely tempo-based.
I love that you just
कुछ tweet कर रहा था.
Just
let you all know that.
Just here and there.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. And Sunset is a tempo-based map.
I think
that there's a lot of creativity when it comes to you have some Sobers, which have some very outros. You've got some great lineups when you're running breaches.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this, guys. We got
A lot
this.
of presence, as does Cypher. Agents you don't often see on other maps. So
We got this.
Sometimes Gecko, but that's sort of blasphemy at this point. But it would be nice to see a Gecko. It's been a while since
Yes, I've been watching them scrim, but scrims and tournament is not the same, so I'm stressed.
It's possible for us to see Gecko, I assume.
No, absolutely not. No one's going to play Gecko.
No one's going to play Gecko?
Horrible.
Why not?
He's bad. He's fun, but he's bad.
Hey, look, I know all of these teams, most of them at least, will come into this tournament in a mindset that
It's just curious. सब लोग जितने भी लोग chat में हैं, एक तो please like कर दो. We'll get to 1,000 likes like this if all of y'all right now hit the like button. And all of y'all in chat, tell me your VALORANT rank. I'm just curious to know. I want to know like what the average rank of my chat is. So पहले like कर दो and then just अपना VALORANT rank chat में डाल दो. I'm just curious.
They work off of each other. And they're not diving deep into strat books.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about it being a gelling tournament. For Kicks, this is his first Tier 1 match.
Yeah, that is true.
Gold, Diamond, Plat, Ascendant, Immortal, Gold, Ascendant.
Not PCD debut yet, but Tier 1 debut.
But Tier 1 debut, nonetheless.
Gold, Diamond, Diamond. Damn, you guys are good.
There's going to be quite a lot of
मेरे से तो बहुत ज़्यादा rank है तुम लोग सबका. Nice. ठीक है, फिर conversation करने में भी मजा आएगा ना, because ऐसे higher rank वालों को समझ में आएगा कि मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? समझ रहे हो ना? समझ रहे हो ना?
But have never remained there. And for a year, he sort of stood in silence, and we haven't really heard too much of him.
Thank you for the sub, Eagle Gaming, and welcome. Eagle Gaming. Welcome to the channel.
And I mean, let's move to GE for a second, because you talk about...
Why you want to move just for a second, Kramer? You can move to us for longer.
You've got a new roster, and you've got a very unorthodox way of building your roster. You've gone from 5 duelists to 5 flex.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to be some pressure on you to deliver.
How do you tackle that though? How does your mindset change 180 degrees? And you know,
hey guys, almost 1,000 likes हो गया. कर दो. इतना तो कर ही सकते हो. 1,000 likes, please.
Please. Top level all across the world, you can transition into
only 1,000, not much. उससे ज़्यादा नहीं मांगूंगा. No farming.
They value, right? On the one hand,
just request.
You know, last year they would value, you know, shooting and it being a gun game.
In the new energy roster, I have no idea. I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. मेरा rank
to flex into different roles.
Yeah, exactly. And
silver से कम.
Silver से कम. I think with 5 flex players, you also increase the longevity of the roster, because should any huge
Rossi को बुलाओ. Rossi, I think घर पे अभी.
And next season, which let's be honest, is pretty likely. I think that having the 5 flex players means that people are going to be much more equipped to learning new roles, to learning new agents, and figuring out how to sort of mold themselves to a new playstyle.
I'm going to ask you this question.
Is Rossi attending? I don't know if he's coming.
From where
I have no idea.
Stood last year with the roster
I'll message him after the
stream. Do we expect a step up?
मैं कल जा रहा हूँ तो मिलूंगा ही उसे उसके hometown में यार.
It's going to be a slight step down.
Slight step down.
Initially, I think. And I mean initially between like day 1, day 3.
G versus GenG होता तो अगर GenG next match भी जीती है G हमारे 2 मैच जीतेगी तो हो जाएगा G versus GenG.
I think that the previous iteration of the roster just simply didn't work.
Okay.
The premise
great players, but
amazing players. Exactly. I think this is on paper for me.
How do you think G will perform? I think we will do okay. But मैं भी क्या ही बोलूँ, पता चल जाएगा 2 मिनट में, literally 2 मिनट में पता चल जाएगा.
Whereas for Vitality, you've sort of lost a bit of structure, and you are bringing in very flashy, very good players. But those good and flashy players need to be able to.
बस शुरू हो रहा मैच 2 मिनट में.
Yeah, and get the experience on the big stage.
Yeah, exactly.
And quite frankly, this is a great opportunity for them to do that, because relatively it's a low pressure event.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, lowish pressure.
Not
for global.
Yeah, you know, you just.
True Rippers deserve franchise. If they win Ascension, then they will be in franchise.
Easy as that. But I think the pressure here is especially going to be great for Global Esports.
Okay.
Just because.
बैंड्रा में bootcamp कहाँ मैं reveal नहीं कर रहा हूँ. 16th road पे है.
In the sort of previous tournament on Indian turf, Global Esports.
रॉसी के बिना थोड़ा अच्छा feeling नहीं आ रहा बट जी I know मुझे भी.
All right.
You know this is the first tournament in 3+ years जिसमें रॉसी नहीं है हमारी टीम में. First tournament in 3+ years.
Next time, hopefully, Venkai could join us. Unfortunate that is not the case for this time around. But, you know, we get some
RIP
action nevertheless. But I do want to hear from the crowd.
Really felt bad about
it. Who do you guys favor to win? Is it Vitality? Or is it Global?
Yeah! Woo!
It's a bit close.
It's a bit close. It's a bit close.
We're going to head into our agent select in just a second, and we'll see how exactly are these maps going to influence agents, and furthermore, whether or not agents going to be influenced by the manner.
All right, I want to see what they're cooking. What are they cooking?
Let's see. It smells delicious.
It's Gecko!
It's Gecko! Gecko actually came out. Oh my word! And I think Gecko's really the big talking point here.
Okay.
Sunset for Gecko means that you're going to be going for some very faster, almost.
I'm here.
Fade. So
I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything.
Followed by the Gecko flash.
Let's go.
Kuch nahi miss hua. As much early control as you can.
Okay, Cypher, Raze, Omen.
It's going to be big pressure on mid.
Sky, Viper,
I think the ideology of the two teams in this particular match is very similar, right? Double controller, you've got the flexibility to pull off a lot of plans throughout the entirety of the round. And also, you know, the scouting
Sunset
information is pretty similar for the Fade and Sky. I think what the main difference, obviously, is going to be that Gecko, like you did say, in comparison to having an extra sentinel.
Let us cook.
What you don't have.
थोड़ा जल ना जाए, but let us cook.
Is you lose all of your flank detection.
Yeah.
So with the Cypher, you can sort of put down a tripwire and just forget about your flank. With Global, there's going to be that sort of creeping paranoia. The longer you take to execute, the longer you leave a position of the map, you're going to have to re-clear it. You can't hold with utility the positions you initially take.
Really interesting, I think. Is there one composition you favor over the other, Coach Kremer?
I've got to like the Gecko Kong.
Okay.
You don't ever see Gecko. I think Global are proud.
Is that purely for memes, or is this Coach Kremer speaking?
Coach Kremer will say fatality.
Okay.
There's no way Gecko works.
No way Gecko works. Ouch.
Right it's, you know, I like the sort of the minds behind both these seems very interesting. I mean, we spoke to the coaches at Global Esports. We've spoke to Salo, of course, the coach of Vitality.
1 second.
Both of them have really interesting thoughts on the game, and so this is like a master level chess game that we're about to see played out here.
Right. Okay. On the one hand, it feels like, you know, in many circumstances in Valorant matches, the team that is able to catch the opponent off guard, playing against things they haven't really experienced before, is the one that tends to come out on top. Now, is that potentially what Global are going for this one?
Maybe, actually. Bearing in mind that both teams are very new.
Okay.
They've practiced these maps a lot, I imagine. That being said, have they practiced anticipating a Gecko? Because, of course, you need to remember as well, both teams different regions. All of Global's practice has been against APAC teams. All of Vitality's practice has been against the MEA teams. So suddenly you have this huge difference in just caliber context as well.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So, okay. I know I've got my favorite in this one in regards to who's taking the tournament, Vitality, etc. I know we haven't seen these two teams play yet. Is there anyone that you think is their greatest contender aside from the ones that we've seen so far?
I think that Vitality probably takes Sunset.
Okay.
But I think Global take the series 2-1.
Okay, let's go.
We saw what having the home crowds did for True Rippers.
Prime, thank you so much. Welcome.
Tenfold for Global. Bear in mind that I think it takes 3 Global members to scream down the entire crowd. So, you know, I think Global
doesn't take much, does
it? No, it doesn't. So I really think that Global
start karo yaar jaldi.
Field advantage.
Okay.
I think that's going to amount to actually quite a lot here.
Okay.
Valorant में young blood क्यों नहीं है? बहुत सारा young blood है, bro.
A little bit more, so do have patience. Speak around. It's being dealt with.
It's not a big thing.
Will be okay. 1000 likes कर दो यार. 10 और likes से क्या कर रहे हो? 10 लोग like नहीं कर सकते.
We like these
क्या जाते हैं like करने में? Free तो है ना.
Yeah, true. Because we get to chill with you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still obsessed.
सीरी बेड रेडी है. ब्रो 7 बजे हमारी फर्स्ट मैच नहीं हुई है. मेरा आज 100% मिस होने वाला है और मेरी बहुत कुटाई होने वाली है घर पे. मेरा एनिवर्सरी डिनर गया. थैंक यू.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I met the lot.
Yeah. Did you have a concussion?
Yikes.
Maybe. That explains why we're casting bad. But yeah, it's awesome. We got a picture with all of them.
Oh, nice.
मत बोलो यार 7:30.
Grab them.
Are they?
For a picture?
Raze is still here.
Okay. Raze will do.
Yeah, Raze is still here. So yeah, you can go get a picture with Raze in a bit. All the more reason to go to the venues. You can meet Raze.
Yeah, guys, I'll bring it up again. This venue is awesome. The experience is awesome. If you guys haven't gotten your tickets yet, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find it.
बहुत stress है पापा, बहुत stress है.
If they aren't sold out, I believe the last 2 days may already be sold out, but you may still have a chance to tune in tomorrow, the day after. That still is an opportunity.
कितना टाइम? 5 मिनट में शुरू हो
जाएगा. Check that out. If
I
you're
think
in
ready
here,
as well.
Bangalore, we have a chance to be there. And I do believe there are coaches, there are buses going throughout the city, making it ever so easy for you guys to show up here.
We'll be
On
fine.
that note, actually, you think this camera's at the back of the room pointing this way? No, there's so much stuff in front of us.
Yeah.
There's a TDM area, there's an Intel area, there's a Elite Hubs area for PCs. There's all sorts of stuff, and then further back, you've got even more stations.
But
to play
smile
with.
रखने के लिए 2-0 जीतना
You
पड़ेगा,
get to
bro.
compete against each other. There's a meet and greets with the teams. We're walking in and out, so you can meet and greet us. Perhaps you probably don't want to, but all sorts
भरोसा
to do when you're over
बस
here.
भरोसा ही
It's
रख
not
सकता हूँ मैं
just
यहाँ
the
बैठे बैठे
same,
और
so
कुछ नहीं.
well worth showing up, well worth popping your head in. Even
नेल
if you're
बाइटिंग
here
मैच
for the first time.
मेरे नाखून दिख रहे
And I think this event
ये
generally
फोकस
is
नहीं
a
हो रहा
really
है
nice premise,
मेरे
right?
नाखून नहीं बचे मेरे हाथ कट गए हैं
across
नेल
all
सारे
the
खा गया
regions
कुछ नहीं बचा है
Right, and I think this
लिटरली
community
नाखून नहीं
deserves
बचे
that love, deserves to
इतना
see
स्ट्रेस
these games,
बाबा
because I think the love they have for this game is unrivaled.
बहुत
right?
बहुत टेंशन है
and I
बाबा
think we've received a lot of that love as well.
Yeah, we've been honoured and privileged to be here. To be honest, it's been mind blowing. This is our second time in India. It feels like a second home. We've been greeted as family.
It started, let's go. Chalo.
So appreciate that.
Back end पे शुरू हो गया. We've got everything sorted.
It's no longer cute tech.
Matthew George, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
Well, that was this morning. We're not there yet. So hopefully we'll be back.
Don't you think Crafton should have franchise ecosystem? Franchise in a battle royale is a lot harder. See, because battle royale में 16 team minimum होती है, and अगर वही 16 team हर map खेलते रहेंगे, तो it also becomes boring. It's very different for something. and अगर 16 team एक ही region से इतने सारे region से अगर लोगे तो कैसे होगा? So you'll have to have a lot more teams. It's not the same as teams where you have to play one team versus another team, like cricket or like VALORANT or basketball or baseball. Battle Royale is different. So, इसीलिए franchise and Battle Royale is still difficult. It's not Crafton's fault. It's format change होना पड़ेगा.
You earned it. You quite literally earned it. So. True. Yeah. You know, I heard something recently.
Yeah, actually, सारे नाखून तो TR versus GenG में ही खत्म हो गए. इसके लिए कुछ बचा ही नहीं.
Every single one of them.
What's that?
Every single person in the Twitch chats and the YouTube chats, they're all Radiant.
Yeah.
Every single one. I heard someone say they were Immortal 3 just got mobbed.
Nah, there's no way.
It's such a low rank for Twitch chat.
And I'm sure he got mobbed because he's lying.
Exactly. Because everyone's Radiant. Yeah. Exactly.
You're Radiant? I know you are.
I saw VCD team tier list, so they kept G, third last in all regions. Your thoughts? We have to climb our way up that ladder. We'll only do it by winning. So, sure.
Are we?
जीतेंगे तो
Hello guys, my nickname is Blaze King and I play mostly initiator for Global Esports.
My name is Abhinur Palchadri and I'm a controller for Global Esports.
Damn.
Hey, I'm Russ. I'm the IGL and captain of Global Esports.
My name is Big Time. I'm the assistant coach for Global Esports.
My name is Polvi. I'm the duelist for Global Esports.
My name is Jayan. My in-game name is Skills. I'm standing in for Global Esports as a flex sentinel.
And Spin, I'm coaching the team.
Straight and simple.
You want to start? Okay, I'll start. I want to play Furia. I've never played a Brazilian team in an official before, so this will be my first time, and I like how they play and stuff, so I'm excited.
बस कुटाई ना हो जाए भाई.
What to say, the same thing. Furia. For me, it's the first two games which are important, so obviously it's Vitality and Furia.
Yeah, I think I'm excited to play against Vitality. I mean, team last year, they got the better of us in lock-in.
Intel sponsor, yes,
so
Intel is our sponsor.
The shot. Nice rematch. And know all the guys from Vitality, they're great guys, so they'll be excited to play against.
I mean, obviously I want to play against like every single one of them because I haven't played against like tier ones on like big tournaments except Fnatic and Liquid. So those are like my go-to ones. Like Korea is a Brazilian one, so I'm excited to see them and taste.
Same here.
Match is starting after this interview, guys.
Because I haven't really faced against teams which are from from Asia region, so I'm really excited to play Vitality and Furia.
I hope we get to play True Rippers because that will mean that we've won our group and they've also won their group and we get an All India final.
Nice.
So back to dance with
Lovely.
देखा आंसर देखा कोच सर का.
I think I said it like a ton of times already. Poster.
For me at the start it would be that Maker himself. So we grew up together and then he kind of inspired me to become a professional player myself.
Guys अभी खबर मिली है Vitality के किसी
Yeah, I looked up to them. Yeah.
Vitality के किसी PC का okay.
I think with coaching,
Vitality के कोई player का PC का issue है. इसीलिए डिले हो रहा है टेक्निकल वजह से. अभी मैसेज आया. They're fixing the Vitality players PC. There's an issue.
I mean, I didn't really look up.
They're sitting on the same side जहाँ GenG बैठा था वैसे.
I guess
I'm just saying.
because Jampi was a young star in Finland and he used to play a lot of CS.
That's Morgan, big time, our assistant coach.
I think he's one of the coaches.
For me, I guess it's Nico from G2, you know. I really looked up to him. I really liked his playstyle.
I've got a good answer in mind, but unfortunately I've forgotten the name of the coach that I'm thinking of, so you guys are going to have to help me. Maybe you can as well. So obviously the first is Alex, wasn't it correct? He's one coach that I think has had the courage to kind of take his team in a direction that's different to other teams. I think the courage specifically is important. And the other is the head coach for FET, whose in-game name I've forgotten, who I've been really impressed with them all throughout the year.
Just a second, guys.
Like off-meta comps, they've done different things, and they went from a team that no one had a lot of expectation for in the community as a whole. And they've made champions. They've just been really good across the year. So really respect his outlook on the game. What's his name?
Guys.
That's it. Thank you.
The class clown.
This is a clown himself.
Two clowns right here.
Two clowns probably for sure.
I think they're tied.
Ben comes in clutch.
Sort हो रहा है guys, PC fix हो रहा है. Vitality वालों का PC fix हो रहा है.
I think it's the key phrases that we have set out for our like in rounds. Like we have certain key phrases which we use for specific situations. I think that is what helps us a lot in understanding the situation. And
Secrets मत reveal कर गोलू.
I think from like a coaching perspective, the one thing we always
9 PM घंटे से होगा bro. पहले मैच तो शुरू हुआ first round हो.
To kind of feed that information back to like the Rushindra when he's making those plans, and just
मेरा गया dinner.
lots of conversations. So
वाया मेरा dinner तो
what
गया.
we've spoken about is like you should speak directly to someone and answer back. So
मैं बता देता हूँ अभी से कि मेरा dinner ना हो भाई.
communications inside the game.
मेरे तो बहुत गाली पड़ने वाली है.
I'm Salah, the head coach of Vitality.
I'm Destrian. I'm I guess a controller player for Team Vitality.
I'm Safe. I'm a player for Team Vitality.
Sender, in-game leader for Team Vitality.
Hello, I'm Kix, a player for Team Vitality. Hello, my name is Runner, and I'm also a player for Team Vitality.
Just in case anyone forgot, he's a player.
He's a player, bro.
I mean, I shouldn't be able to beat anyone here, no? If I can beat one of you, it's bad, guys.
Maybe on a good day, Sal.
It's bench.
Maybe on a good day.
On a good day?
Sarah looks so old from when I met him in Sao Paulo.
I shouldn't be able to beat any of you guys.
Damn.
I feel like you said it, no? Fred's better than everyone, but I feel like I know how he plays.
Seth really looks like our editor, bro. Param. Same लगता है, like इधर देखे लग रहा है like परम क्या कर रहा है यार?
For me, there's an easy
like क्या कर रहा है इधर?
I mean, last deathmatch I played against Center.
Will Benkai's absence make a difference? Of course it will to team synergy because we've been practicing with Benkai. We haven't played a single scrim with skills. He's going to play directly for the first time with the team on stage because all our scrims and practice has been with Benkai since that's our roster for VCT.
I think my teammates are too powerful for me, so I won't beat them. I will just go with the easy option to beat Salah.
Benkai होता तो थोड़ी tension कम होती. हाँ, थोड़ी tension कम तो होती. Only because we haven't practiced with skills.
Easily demolish Safe, I think.
But ठीक है. क्या बोलेगा?
I will have to take down Safe. I will have to I don't know why we're spreading propaganda.
too stressy again.
Like, why are we doing
stress
challenges? Maybe in a 2v1. Yeah, maybe in a 2v1, me and Kimi group up against him, but yeah, I'll try my best. You wanna say it, Tom?
I want to smash foot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think
I
everyone
would enjoy nothing more than smashing foot like 3 times this season.
In grand finals?
Yeah, every game we play against foot this season, I want to smash them. They're fun. I mean, I don't know if they would be fun to be like this.
Yeah, but you're gonna play from their same region, so I would say playing from other region would be.
Can you tell how scrims are going? No, I can't talk about scrims, guys. Unfortunately, I can't talk about scrims.
I actually have a funny story behind it. So I was born in England, and my mum decided that it would be funny.
Bro, मच्छर कहाँ से आया? ये मच्छर मेरे को
The
मरवाएगा
meaning
सच्ची.
behind my name, it was a bit too weird. So she said, okay, let's make it Salah. That's behind my name. So she named me Salah from that.
Wow. What a story.
For me, it's a long story, but in short, it comes from the word pedestrian.
Benkai didn't have any visa issue, guys.
Yeah, it's safe because I was born with the name Safe. So I just wrote Safe, and that was it.
Mine is when I was 10 years old.
What's
I
up,
stole someone's
Asanako?
Pro player's Smurf account nickname, and I just
Machar.
just that.
Actually didn't know.
Actually a fraud.
I don't actually remember how I came up with the name. I think I was trying to think of something that starts like my real name, like with the same stuff, and I just put something random. You like kicking? Yeah, I like kicking. He plays football, so he played. Maybe that played an influence. Yeah, I just stole mine. You know.
Yeah, most
I was like 6, 7 years old.
Eastern European.
Saw it in the internet cafe. Someone left his name. I was like, yeah, this is mine now.
Damn,
did you take anything else?
So clean, bro.
No.
He saw Runner, he was in love, bro.
Bro, ever since then I was like, this name
Bro,
is so
मच्छर
cool. Like, it has
कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
big capital R at the end.
the
It's so
hell?
cool. And ever since then I became runner. I don't run.
What's up? Match start हो रही है,
For
guys.
myself, it was NIP Forest when he was playing back then. He was playing 1.6 in CSGO, so pretty much it was my idol.
I think for me it has to be Robs, you know, being from Estonia and seeing how he started so young. So I mean, it's really cool to see. And he's still
G
one of
has
the
to
best
win
players
today,
in CS,
guys.
so, yeah.
आज तो जीतना ही
for me, it
पड़ेगा
has to
जी
be
को.
Pasha Biceps.
No, it's been delayed only by 5 minutes.
How I look
ये
like
वीडियो
him,
के बाद
exactly.
शुरू हो जाएगा.
I'm chiseled like him. You're getting there, bro.
Yeah, you're chiseled.
Still have to Pasha Biceps. One day, I'll look like him.
Bro said chiseled.
Only 3 hours is late so far, guys. 4:30 का 7:30 हो
For
गया.
me, it's get right maybe in CS. That's how it all started, and then in VALORANT, Bonka.
For me, yeah, it's an NIP roster. Like their streak and LAN, the wins, everything. I wouldn't say like one player, just the whole team.
I'll say Bonker as well, actually. He started my career, so it's only
अरे
Bonker.
चलो ये तो मैं भी कर देगा. Now we're ready to go.
Guys, we're back, but not
We're
for
ready.
long. Unfortunately, the issues do seem to pursue in regards to, I believe, peripherals in the Vitality side.
No.
But we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Don't worry. We're throwing to a short break because I think you had enough of our voices. We'll be back as soon as humanly possible. We got the best people on the case. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll see you.
क्या bro? Bro.
It's gone from a little break to a little tech pause to okay, quite a tech pause.
Anyway, we're throwing to a break.
We'll be back soon.
We'll be back in just a bit.
Thank you for your patience.
Break करो. Production. Hi, yo.
Hello, this is Shravan.
Guys, ये क्या हो रहा है? क्यों डिले कर रहे हैं? So wait, sorry, मैं इसीलिए डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया क्योंकि अभी मैसेज आया राहुल क्राउड में जाके बोल रहे हैं हमारी मांगे पूरी करो, हमारी मैच जल्दी शुरू करो. आई लव इट. गुड जॉब राहुल. गुड जॉब एमी भाई. चलो तब तक वीडियो ही देख लो. क्या ही बोलो अभी देख ही लेते हैं साथ में.
Passive movement and
Good job, Emi.
less experienced.
That's two words. Chaotic, aggressive.
इस समय WhatsApp मेरा my WhatsApp is now blowing up because everyone's like sending me videos and tagging me and messaging me. This is not elimination. We have 2 matches. We have this match and then another match.
A bit of experience.
Against Furia.
Aim.
If we win both matches, we go to finals.
Aim.
For me, it's calm, collected, and boring, basically.
One second, guys.
Both of our shooters can answer.
I'm not a shooter anymore.
Message friend.
So for the fans, like
थोड़ा जुगाड़ कर रहा हूँ guys.
Both of our shooters can answer.
I'm not a shooter anymore.
Message friend.
So for the fans, like thank you for all the support जो आप लोग हम लोग को देते हैं, and we will try our best on the land. Like हम लोग अपना best करेंगे, देखते हैं अभी future में क्या होता है. And for the haters,
just keep watching us. Keep on hating. We will show you what we can show.
ठीक है बस डिनर का सीन सॉर्ट करवा रहा था यार. अभी क्या ही बोलूँ.
me actually
Match
I don't
start नहीं हुई
remember
है.
how I got it. It's been a long time. I'm quite old now, so I don't remember. I seriously don't remember mine. Actually I remember though, but वो बहुत ही long story है, but मैं
Short में बता
बोलता हूँ.
बाकी जी के चैनल पे
मेरा एक्चुअल नाम था, इट वाज डेथ ब्रेकर एक्चुअली. तो बट वो टाइम पे कैसा था कि वो एक टीम का नाम था. टीम का नाम मैंने डायरेक्टली कॉपी पेस्ट किया था मेरे नाम पे. तो मेरे को आके फिर फिर मेरे को आके बोला कि क्यों तू हम लोग का टीम का नाम ही कॉपी करके अपना नाम देके तू खेल रहा है. तो उसके बाद वहाँ से एक वर्ड हटा के मैंने वहाँ पे लगा दिया मेकर. तो वो तब से मेकर है. और वो बात है आई थिंक 2010 का बात है शायद वो.
That's the year he was born in, right?
2005 I was born. And for me, I think it was one of my best friends. He recommended me that name, and yeah, it was 5-6 years before.
For me, I was in college that time. I just play competitively for fun.
Soloist fun. Thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. Hopefully match जल्दी start हो जाएगी.
Okay, I'm gonna disrupt the scene like for fun.
I mean, basically for me, my previous IGN was too long and hard to pronounce. So I literally just went to Google, searched for the shortest name and easiest way to pronounce. Then I came up with my IGN.
Ari.
Yeah.
टाइमर डाल दिया. गाइस इन लोग क्या कर रहे हैं आई डोंट नो. हाय रब्बा टाइमर डाल दिया यार. अब क्या करें. मेरा शुरू भी नहीं हुआ है मैच. मैंने घर पे बोला था 8 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा. ओके गाइस मैं एक 10 मिनट की ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ. मैं थोड़ा समझो 10 मिनट की ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ. जब ये टाइमर 1 मिनट हो रहा होगा मैं वापस इधर सीट पे आ जाऊँगा. तब तक होल्ड. हमारी मांगे पूरी करो, गेम जल्दी शुरू करो. हमारी मांगे पूरी करो, गेम जल्दी शुरू करो. बस अभी यही बोलना है. Apparently the problem is fixed. Apparently. ऐसी खबर आई है, उड़ती खबर आई है. Okay, let's find out. अगर ये टाइमर रीसेट हुआ मैं थोड़ा सा रो दूंगा. Wait. Oh, I was like 1 सेकंड के लिए म्यूजिक बंद क्यों हुआ? क्या लगता है 7:30? ओ 7:30 तो क्रॉस हो गया. 7:30 तो गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुई. हाय हाय, क्या पता क्या होगा. हाय हाय. 1 minute to go guys. मैं सस्पेंस बनाए रखूं या नहीं? ऑडियो सिर्फ रखता हूँ, वीडियो ऑफ कर देता हूँ. लेट्स गो, देखते हैं क्या होता है. विल ऑन अ बिल. अभी इंस्टाग्राम में करेगा और क्या. ओके, समझा नहीं वो इंस्टाग्राम. 9 seconds guys. Apparently problem fix हो गया. Apparently.
All right, we're
Oh.
back. And yeah, unfortunately the issue isn't resolved yet, which is unfortunate. But we're still here to entertain you for a little
No!
bit. Right? And I think the main things that we can talk about is
Bro.
the previous match. And I think everyone from India would like to talk about that match because they want to remember that for a while.
True Rippers, where on earth did they
Wait.
come from? I mean, slogged their way through the open qualifier to get here.
मैं स्टेज से डायरेक्ट पता करता हूँ क्या चल रहा है.
Everyone sort of thought, okay, well, you know, they show up against Stomped, at least they get to show off, they get a bit, they get a small boot camp, get to practice against good teams.
Yeah.
But no, turns out they're actually one of the competitors to win the group.
There was a lot of cohesion involved with their play style, right? There was a lot of preset ideas.
Okay,
of how they
it's
to
still
approach
being
it,
fixed. It's still not fixed. In process.
And a style of play, and at a certain level, I don't think I've ever seen in India.
Oh wow,
it's been
that's
years
sweet.
since I've seen Indian teams play.
JD bhai gave them a solution. They are fixing it now.
Blew me out of the water.
Yeah,
Good job.
Makes you think actually, you know.
हो गया अभी. Now they are applying the solution. अभी देखते हैं. कुछ ऑडियो का इशू आ रहा था स्टेज पे. Vitality was having some audio issues on stage. अभी कुछ ट्राई कर रहे हैं जुगाड़. देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है.
On that match, but we've even got highlights to run through, so we can relive some of those moments. Because let's be honest, there were a lot of epic ones.
नहीं, मैंने अभी डिसाइड कर लिया. मैं ये फर्स्ट मैप के बाद डिनर ब्रेक क्विकली लूंगा. मैंने उनको बोल दिया मैं 10 मिनट के लिए ही हूँ. बट फर्स्ट मैप खत्म होते ही मैं भाग जाऊंगा डिनर के लिए. But then I'll be back for the second map.
No, they absolutely didn't.
And then third अगर हुआ तो.
GenG had some spare moments that they looked a bit shaky, to be fair, right? A little bit incoordinated. I think they wanted to force TR's hand a lot of these situations, but TR were ready for it, right? And you know, okay.
आदित्य मिश्रा, thank you so much for the 40. कभी कभी लाज लगता है हमारी प्रोडक्शन पे.
Replicated too many times, but the thing is, they were replicated.
It's tech issue. It's not production की fault.
in 3 consecutive
प्रोडक्शन
rounds.
लाइव है,
I mean, you can't
टेक्निकल इशू है कोई,
talk about, are you? He was just immortal.
यानी कोई भी इवेंट पे टेक्निकल इशू हो सकता है. I can't blame anyone. I've seen the biggest and best events have technical issues. So I don't know. Like production चल रहा है. There's no production issue. Production is working fine. अभी कोई प्लेयर का पीसी नहीं चल रहा, हेडफोन नहीं है या ऑडियो नहीं चल रहा तो अभी क्या ही बोलूं. So I can't blame production. It's not production's fault.
But you could definitely see moments.
It's all warming up, right?
Like anything that involves hardware can give a problem. So I can't even say किसी की गलती है या नहीं है. क्या ही बोलूं.
GenG gave it a good fight at the first half. It was a 6-6.
क्या
Scored by
बोल
the end of it. You know, we saw some cool moments from them. I think on the retakes, slowly but surely, they managed to get the hang of it. But I don't think there were enough rounds for them to actually gain.
हाँ, डिनर ब्रेक. अब तो मेरा डिनर कैंसिल ही हो गया है. फैमिली के साथ ही बैठ के खाऊंगा. चलो ऐसे ही बैठ जाता आप लोगों के साथ बात करने जब तक गेम स्टार्ट होती है. ड्राई रन्स, हेलो. ड्राई रन सब कर चुके हैं ब्रो, बट वही ना हार्डवेयर का समटाइम्स प्रॉब्लम यही होता है कि ड्राई रन में ठीक चलता है बट एक्चुअल फाइनल्स में नहीं चलता. एंड प्रोबेबली विदाउट देम फिक्सिंग इट आल्सो कल शायद चले. But that's just I've done enough events to know that sometimes it happens. कभी-कभी होती है ऑर्गेनाइजर्स की गलती, कभी-कभी नहीं होती है. So we can't just say blanket के प्रोडक्शन ने कुछ किया या ये कुछ ऑर्गेनाइजर्स का इशू है. कभी-कभी अगर पीसी नहीं चले तो क्या ही कर लेगा यार. हो गया कभी किसी का विंडोज अपडेट आ गया वो टाइम पे स्केड्यूल था नहीं पता था हो गया. BSOD आ गया वो ड्राई रन में नहीं आया, अभी क्या ही कर लेंगे. They're trying to fix it. क्या ही बोले. और
you got to look at the nature in which True Rivers actually won the map, which you'll see in just a moment. I mean, Deathmaker, once he had that op, I think GenG, same for them.
चंद्रकांत मिश्रा, thank you so much for the 40 G merch का क्या सीन है? बहुत जल्द अवेलेबल होगा. हमारा ऑर्डर डिले हो गया, मैंने रीज़न ये पहले ऑलरेडी बोल दिया था, बट सिंस आप अभी लेट आए हो, हमारे वेंडर को जियो का एक बहुत बड़ा ऑर्डर मिला है तो हमारा ऑर्डर डिले हो गया बिकॉज दैट्स अ मच 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 बिगर ऑर्डर. सो हमारा कुछ हफ्तों से डिले हो गया.
It was insane. Yeah, see, and Deathmaker just finds time to get it to there. That's ridiculous.
काउच पे मैच खत्म हो गई तो ही तो सोएंगे भाई आगे.
And this was True Rivers' match.
क्या ही बोले.
It didn't really go their way, did it?
No, it didn't go their way pretty much at all, actually. I think they played Ascent like they were still playing against sort of South Asian teams, and GenG just completely dominated them. It feels like True Rivers just didn't have the discipline per se. They kept trying to go for things you may get away with at Tier 2 that you wouldn't get away with at Tier 1. Yeah. Like having your duelist be your lurker, and going through smokes, going through one-ways, trying to just open...
हाँ, जनवरी में मैलो मोबाइल इज रिलीजिंग. अच्छा, वेरी गुड. ये कब हुआ मुझे तो कुछ नहीं पता इसके बारे में भाई. हो भी रहा है नहीं भी हो रहा है हमें क्या पता. I know nothing. I am Jon Snow.
We're giving them too much space. We're giving them too much room for free, and then they started challenging that space, but not with proper.
Event didn't start yet.
Were able to step it up.
You went to the gym and came. Good choice. Smart boy.
There's only so far you can get with that. And they mounted a little bit of a comeback. They got a few rounds here or there.
Guys, अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. I think 5 मिनट और लगेंगे.
One of those key players that you need to look out for GenG here.
Oh, फोटो आ गई.
Like it was the previous map.
Oh भाई.
For their jet, it was the operator.
काम चालू है. They're still working to fix it.
He was omnipresent. No matter where the attack was, he could get there on time and actually in that first pick.
They're still working to fix it, guys.
And it feels like sort of the failure in strategy.
जब मैच आ जाएगी मैं उठ जाऊंगा, उठा देना भाई. क्या ही बोलूं. One of the player PC, Vitality player PC, is having audio issues. तो अभी राइट की कोरिया टीम आई है ऑन स्टेज, अभी झटपट वो फिक्स करेंगे. The big boys have entered now.
So many big moments. This one with Disrupt, with a flank, with a bait and switch.
They have called in their senior guys to fix the problem, and now I'm confident कि 5 मिनट में हो जाएगा, because ये जो बंदा अभी आया है absolute legend है. कोरिया में भी यही हमारा देखता है VCT पैसिफिक का. अब ये स्टेज पे आ गया तो झटपट फिक्स होना ही होना है. अगर ये नहीं फिक्स कर पाए तो दुनिया में कोई नहीं फिक्स कर सकता है. ये राइट का बंदा जो भी आया है ये बहुत लेजेंडरी है इवेंट्स में. So now I'm confident जो भी problem है sort हो जाएगा 2 minute के अंदर अंदर.
Strike, right? Yeah. Where True Rippers, they get off to such a successful half. They've done incredible on the first
Legendary
half.
बंदा है.
The second half bad loss, and for GenG,
शॉप जाके हेडफोन लाना पड़ेगा. नहीं I don't think so. एक तो एक्स्ट्रा पीसी रखने चाहिए. I'm sure बहुत सारे एक्स्ट्रा पीसीज हैं. Tanush Rajgopal, thank you so much for the 40G jersey. मिलेगी क्या इवेंट में? Want one badly. नहीं, you will have to wait for it to be released online, but बहुत जल्दी मिल जाएगी. Very soon. I'll share the link with you and you can join in. You can get one.
And it feels like that nose got to him. Yeah, 11-5 they were leading Pavlos, and everything just collapsed. It felt like GenG.
कितना टाइम लगेगा? 5 मिनट और.
Consistently, and TR just got more and more shaken almost.
Yeah, you can't rely on hero moments.
मेरी anniversary है, पता है bro.
And again, texture with that operator numbers advantage over and over again. It felt like the theme of each and every round had to start with.
How much time more? 5 minutes. 5 minutes में start हो जाएगा.
Able to close out the rest of the rounds. And okay, TR were able to get the match point.
Why you not in Bangalore? I'm going tomorrow morning. मैच अभी खत्म होगी तो टिकट बुक करूं. अच्छा हुआ ना नहीं बुक की, नहीं तो मैं 3-4 बजे की बुक कर लेता. मुझे थोड़े 2 घंटे में 3 घंटे में एयरपोर्ट निकलना पड़ता. फोकस कैम, हाँ मेरा कैम का थोड़ा फोकस ऑफ हो रहा है. आई थिंक मेरा ऑटो फोकस ऑफ हो गया.
This is where Tekno comes in, picks up a kill, they have the numbers advantage on the clutch, it's a trade, and that's overtime. And I think the entire crowd went wild with the prospect of TR having another chance.
Yeah, GenG though, just hit overtime.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा ऑटो फोकस? कुछ फोकस का जुगाड़ करना पड़ेगा. I don't know why some focus का issue होगा. I need to. I can't reach it.
For a first map, that is an entire storyline right there.
Yeah, and
yes,
it's so,
okay,
so fitting that it was
sort हो गया फोकस का.
Focus
फोकस का इशू होता रहता है यार. मैं कैमरा थोड़ा एडजस्ट करके फिक्स कर लूँगा. No more LAN in India. नहीं LAN होगा. Don't worry guys. यार पीसी इशू की वजह से LAN कैंसिल नहीं होगा. Don't worry.
Yeah, well and truly.
Multiple possibilities.
Yeah, well and truly. Now, I believe we're going to play a few videos here in just a moment and get to show you guys some cool stuff.
क्या jawline है मेरी?
All right, it seems like we've got some more cool videos to show you. Are we ready to throw them now? All right, in a bit.
Cool
we will have video content for you guys to keep you entertained.
Jetalal Gada, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. Who's in the guild house right now? I don't know who's in the guild house. मैं खुद वहाँ नहीं. कार्तिक तो होगा, करण होगा, श्रिक्स होगा. Yo, another break.
Hello guys, my nickname is Blaze King and I play mostly initiator for Global Esports.
My name is Abhir Palchadri and I'm a controller for Global Esports.
Yeah, I'm Russ, I'm the IGL and captain of Global Esports.
My name's Big Time, I'm the assistant coach for Global Esports.
I'm the duelist for Global Esports.
My name is Jayan, my in-game name is Skills. I'm standing in for Global Esports as a flex sentinel.
They are figuring it out.
And Spin, I'm coaching the team.
You want to start? Okay, I'll start. I want to play Furia. I've never played a Brazilian team in an official before, so this will be my first time, and I like how they play and stuff, so I'm excited to get into it.
What to say? The same thing. Furia.
Anniversary तो हर साल आएगी. G versus Vitality तो सिर्फ second time this year है.
Which are important, so obviously it's Vitality.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं. Before anyone takes it seriously. Game is starting at 9 PM, bro. ऐसे मत बोलो, मर जाऊँगा मैं. मेरा बहुत जीजी हो जाएगा अगर 9 बजे तक यही रहा तो. एक सेकंड guys, I'm going to also switch my headphones. थोड़ा echo होगा mic.
I mean, obviously I want to play against like every single one of them because I haven't played against like the other ones on like big tournaments except Fnatic and Liquid. So those are like my
Same here. I'm
थोड़ा सा
looking
echo
forward to
होगा
play
guys.
against every team because I haven't really faced
Headphones on नहीं
against
पहना
teams
जा
which
रहा.
are from the other from Asia region.
और
So I'm
charge
really
को निकालना.
excited to play Vitality and Furious.
Now that battery low है.
I hope we get
But
to
just
play
like-
True Rippers because
I need to take the headphones
that
off
will
for a
mean
bit.
that we've won our group and they've also won their group and we're getting
Just
all
for a
India
bit.
final.
मैच अभी तक नहीं शुरू हुई guys. शुरू होने वाली है. Flex dude, thank you so much for the €5.
I think I said it like a ton of times already. Posted.
Trying to not be so big, but thanks.
For me at the start it would be Deathmaker himself. So we grew up together and then he kind of inspired me to become a professional player himself.
Game will start at 9 PM,
and
bro. विजय,
JW,
ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
Fnatic, back in the day.
मैंने
yeah, I
बोला
looked
था
up
कि
to
8:30 तक आ जाऊंगा, hoping कि एक मैप हो जाएगी,
Till this
फिर
day.
जाके फटाफट डिनर खा के दूसरी मैप पे ले आ
I think with
जाऊंगा.
coaching, the first coaches that I really looked up to were Sliggy from Liquid at the time and Mini from Fnatic, because they were both from the UK and they were having big success. So I thought if they can do it, why can't I?
I mean, I didn't really look up.
Okay,
too
still
much
not
into
fixed.
people,
खबर
but,
आ गई है.
I guess Jampi, because Jampi was a youngster in Finland
Yeah.
and he used to play a lot of CS and being his career now is on the top, so I think he's one of the goals.
For me, I guess it's Nico from G2. You know, I really looked up to him. I really liked his play style.
Players have gone off stage. They are waiting for the problem to be fixed. They have
I've got a
gotten
good
up.
answer in mind, but unfortunately I've forgotten the name of the coach that I'm thinking of, so you guys are going to have to help me. Maybe you can. Obviously the first is Alex from Correct. One coach that I think has had the courage to kind of take his team in a direction that's different to other teams. Had the, I
So
think
8 बजे
courage
तक तो
specifically is important.
8 बजे तक
And the
शुरू
other
होगा,
is
उसके पहले तो
the head
100%
coach for FET, whose in-game name I've forgotten.
8 बजे
I've been
के पहले तो
really impressed with them all throughout the year, where they've picked different, like off-meta comps, they've done different things, and they've, you know, they went from a team that no one had a lot of expectation for in the community as a whole, and have, you know, made it to champions. Have just been really good across the year. So really respect his outlook on the game. What's his name?
Guys.
Guys. That's it. Thank you.
The class clown.
This is a clown himself.
2 clowns right here.
Got to go off all week for sure.
I think
Ben.
they're tied. I think they're tied.
Ben comes in clutch. Ben is clutching all the time. I think it's the key phrases that we have set out for our like in rounds. Like we have certain key phrases which we use for specific situations. I think that is what helps us a lot in understanding the situation and keeping ourselves calm.
I think from like a coaching perspective, the one thing we always talk about in terms of communication is about people being able to kind of feed that information back to Rushindra when he's making those plans, and just lots of conversations. So something we've always spoken about is like you should speak directly to someone and answer back. So we try and encourage as many mini communications inside the game as we can.
I'm Salah, the head coach of Vitality.
I'm Destrian. I'm I guess a controller player for Team Vitality.
I'm safe. I'm a player for Team Vitality.
Sender, in-game leader for Team Vitality.
Hello, I'm Kix, a player for Team Vitality.
Hello, my name is Runner, and I'm also a player for Team Vitality.
Just in case anyone forgot, he's a player.
He's a player, bro.
I mean, I shouldn't be able to beat anyone here, no? If I can beat one of you, it's bad, guys.
Maybe on a good day, Sam.
It's bench.
Maybe on a good day.
On a good day?
On a good day.
On a good day, who would you beat?
I'd throw. On like my best possible day, I shouldn't be able to beat any of you guys, but probably. I feel like you send it, no? Fred's better than everyone, but I feel like I know how he plays. But if I can beat him in Fledge,
So I mean, for me, there's an easy option.
You don't pick me, guys. It's boring.
I mean, last deathmatch I played against Sender, I destroyed him, so I'm gonna choose Sender.
Everyone is bullying me.
Yeah, I'd smash Runner in a 1v1. Absolutely clap him, I think.
I think my teammates are too powerful for me, so I won't beat them. I will just
Sorry,
go
mute
for
किया हुआ
the
था
option to beat Salah.
I
Go for
said
it,
कि
it's
अभी तक problem
I mean, maybe Harry, but Harry is off limits.
PC is still not fixed and
Easily
problems
demolish safe, I
still
think, in order.
I will have to take down safe. I will have to.
I don't know why we're
him,
spreading propaganda. Like, why
I'll
are we
have
doing
to challenge him.
Maybe in a 2v1.
Yeah, maybe in a 2v1 me and Kimi group up against him, but yeah, I'll try.
Guys, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं dinner खा के आ जाऊँ क्या? What say? Like realistically मुझे लग रहा है I'll be able to go eat dinner.com before the match starts.
Yeah, I think everyone
would enjoy nothing more than smashing foot 3 times this season.
In grand finals?
Yeah, every game we play against foot this season, I want to smash them. They're fun. I mean, I don't know if they would be fun to be like this.
Yeah, but you're gonna play from their same region, so I would
Please,
say playing from
vote-
other region.
vote
would
कर दो,
be
please.
Interesting.
Please
to see
vote
the
कर दो.
playstyle, so it's good for
Please,
international
please vote
events.
कर दो. मेरे को चैट में भी बोल दो genuinely क्या लगता है मैं फटाफट डिनर खा के आ जाऊँ because I think ये मैच शायद स्टार्ट नहीं होना
Weird name, but then the real meaning behind my name is a bit too weird. So she said, okay, let's make it Salah. That's behind my name. So she named me Salah.
Wow. Lot of stuff.
For me, it's a long story, but in short, it comes from the word pedestrian. So it's pedestrian without a P.
Yeah, it's safe because I was born with the name safe. So I just wrote safe, and that was it.
Mine is when I was 10 years old, I stole someone's pro player's Morph account nickname, and I just kept it as that.
Actually didn't.
Actually a fraud.
I don't actually remember how I came up with the name. I think I was trying to think of something that starts like my real name, like with the same stuff, and I just put something random.
You like kicking?
Yeah, I like kicking.
He plays football, so he played.
Maybe that. Maybe that played an influence.
Yeah, I just stole mine.
Yeah, most
I was like 6, 7 years
Registered
old.
European.
Saw it in the internet cafe. Someone left his name. I was like, yeah, this is mine now.
Damn, did you take anything else? So clean, bro.
No.
He saw runner, he was in love, bro.
Bro, ever since then I was like, this name is so cool. Like it has big capital R at the end. It looks so cool. And ever since then I became runner. I don't run.
I can say for myself it was NAP Forest when he was playing back then. He was playing 1.6 in CSGO, so pretty much it was my idol.
I think for me it has to be Robs, you know, being from Estonia and seeing how he started so young. So I mean, it's really cool to see, and he's still one of the best players in CS. So yeah.
Sound off कर दिया.
One day. For me, it's get right now in CS. I was also, and then VALORANT box.
For me, yeah, it's an NIP roster. Like they're streaking LAN, the wins, everything. I wouldn't say like one player, just the whole team. I think one player, right? You play it like Chris.
हो रहा है guys, काम चालू है.
Dynamic between them is who they think is the most from the other, you know, personal clashes and all. How did you get your username? How did I get my username? Ex-Warrior. You were a Warrior one time? I was 13 years old. Oh, yeah. And I was like...
Ay.
Maybe still it used to be a Warrior, that's what X stands for, but... Okay, this is going to be...
सो जाऊंगा ऐसे.
I'm going to get memed on for it forever. Alright, brother. I'm going to press this again. I was 13 years old. I was like, what is cool? A warrior. What is even cooler? An extreme warrior. Right, yeah, that's what X-Warrior is. And that's why I'm trying to go with Pavlos a little bit more. I'd also go with Pavlos, to be honest, brother. That's rough. That is rough. Which is why whenever someone asks me, is it because of
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I have the poll active? मैंने घर पे बोला था 8 बजे खत्म हो जाएगी मैचेस. Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you. Okay, problem apparently is solved and this should be starting soon. Problem is apparently solved and this should be starting soon. Soon. We'll be starting soon. That's the message that I got. I think शुरू हो रहा है. Oh shit, हाँ, एक राउंड भी नहीं हुआ. Like मैप पिक हो गया था, सनसेट में शुरू हो गया था, एजेंट पिक्स हो गए थे, उसके बाद हुआ ये. मैं तो भूल ही गया because it happened more than an hour ago. Yikes. Sorry guys, I don't mean to tilt. चलो हो रहा है स्टार्ट. कर रहे हैं सब लोग अपनी तरफ से जो कर सकते हैं. मैं थोड़ा नैप ले लेता हूँ तब तक. हो जाएगा गाइस स्टार्ट. मैं पोल एंड कर रहा हूँ. एक तो तुम लोग यार मेरे मरवाओगे मुझे. हो गया. इशू सॉल्व हो गया. वाइटैलिटी के कोई प्लेयर का ऑडियो इशू था विच हैज बीन सॉल्व्ड.
Almost. I got baited, bro. I got baited.
Almost ready to jump in. अक्षत मैं करता हूँ यार वीकेंड पे. मेरा अभी यार मैं अभी क्या बोलूँ. हाँ मेरे टुकड़े कर दो सब लोग. मैं करता हूँ वीकेंड पे. करता हूँ मैं.
See you soon. Komodo Universe, take it away. Let's have an epic banger.
Okay, we're switching over.
Very much, Pavlos. I think this is going to be an extreme battle between some great warriors on this stage. But I mean, we've been waiting for quite a little bit, haven't we? I'm ready to get into this. I know the crowd is extremely ready. I know everyone watching online. Vitality as well.
Absolutely, it's going to be quite the push from Global as well. Of course, now that we've seen the ages that they picked up,
There we go.
we've got the Gecko, we've got the Viper, Omen,
There we
Raze,
go.
and a Fade. No
I'm already here.
Sentinel for
Do you have
this,
children?
Global
Yes,
Esports side. What do you
53
think
of
about
them
that?
at Global
I actually think
Esports.
that they might struggle on defense then. I think when it comes to a map like Sunset and you've got a competition that's coming through from Vitality, I think that there's definitely going to be some punishment that can come on through, stretching it out, looking for a lot of control. One thing that the guys highlighted really nicely
थोड़ा
is
extra audio आ रहा है.
flank pressure as well. Cypher trap wires from Safe will be very pivotal for
Overlapping audio है किसी और का.
but when you flip on a Nova, you will have that paranoia. For a team like Global Esports running this roster, and I want to add as well, we're going to have to get our best something impression from Russ, who has pulled out the Gecko on Sunset before.
Yeah, I believe that what we need from Global Esports is probably going to be a lot of aggression, right? Because if they're going for a no Sentinel kind of a combo, they're going to have a little bit of set plays coming from both defense and offense, right? Especially on defense, because if they don't get early control,
रात के 2 बजे खत्म होगा काश.
force that is available to Vitality.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
चलो, game is finally starting. आ गया. Confirmation आ गया. Let's go. Audio murder. क्या हो रहा है ये? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be quite the push for Global Esports.
There we go.
For the first time in quite some time,
Let's
we've got them back on
go.
stage. Vitality as well. Let's
Finally.
begin with the game on Sunset.
Finally.
Head into the horizon. And I do want to ask you, Komodo, before we do get into this, any predictions at all?
That's going to be risky business, isn't it, right now? A lot of me, I'm a Global fan, don't get me wrong. Pacific, our region, we do like to see that as well. But, I mean, it's Vitality. You can't just disregard
Let's
them
go,
as the
GE
powerhouse that
Pate.
I'm keen to see the new players coming into it as well. I'm steering away from the ultimate answer on this one, but if I'm going to go with it, I probably think Vitality will take the win, but I want Global to get a map in that case.
Fair enough. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
Global
go.
up against Vitality.
Finally.
Here we go. Early aggression coming in from Global. They've sent out the Prowler, but back they go once again. Initial pressure, nothing much else, as we've got 3 players here located, and they are looking
Let's
onto
go.
a B-lurk thanks to
Let's
Obi,
go.
who did have a bit of a contact, but he goes back waiting for his team.
Yeah, safe setup
Guys,
around this B side.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
Traps are coming on through. Safe needs to be able to capitalize on these team as well. Look at all
I'm
these
really not ready for this.
market at the moment. Polby going in.
Let's
Rush
go.
going in. They're wanting this market control at the moment. The plant to go down as well. This
निकलो निकलो निकलो.
pretty darn good for Global at the moment.
Yeah, well,
Aye,
they got forced into that situation. Lightning Fast finds one, but it's a trade. Nothing more. It's a 2 versus 4. Lightning Fast and Polby pretty low right
on.
now.
Look at the mid pressure though. The Global
Come
are
on, come on, come on, come on.
They're waiting patiently to see what King can do. Still holding his stay in the boom, but it's going to reveal him as well. Good flash.
Oi,
Comes on
timing.
out by Kicks, and now onto the defuse. No picks just yet. Can he get towards half? It's 9 for just that. And now down to Ronna. 31 HP, but the time is just ticking away. It's not gonna
Let's
work out.
go.
Gonna get it. The pistol goes to Global.
Ooh, pistol demons for a reason, baby.
Round started off really well as well.
Let's
The minute
go.
They enter that B site. They make sure they
Pistol,
take straight into the
baby.
market, find that rhythm, and make sure that the pressure from the Sentinel is non-existent. They make sure that Safe is eliminated first and take care of any sort of rotations coming in from CT as well. And then they get forced into mid.
Come
but they're
on.
still able to, adjust to that, spread out, wait for these last 2 players to actually make a move to the site, and then they move in on the back
Let's
of
go.
Soundkeep and their teammates taking first contact.
Catch up करते. Oh. मैं थोड़ा fast track कर रहा था, catching up.
Plan for the 2 last members. They've got nothing on them except for maybe a couple exits frags. Destrian sitting in his spawn, and he's hoping that maybe somebody overcommits. But this time is going to
Okay,
be for
caught up,
Vitality
catch up
to
ho gaya, catch up ho
likely
gaya.
discuss about how they're going to adjust to this global side. They've seen them for 2 rounds. What exactly is the approach? It's been extremely aggressive for the first 2 rounds itself.
Oh,
do they go for that
bhai.
counter aggression? Do they try to maybe make a setup to, you know, get Polvi isolated with the Cypher tripwires, if at all?
Hunt is on. They want to try and remove these pistols, at least at the tail end. Of
Check,
the
check,
down
check.
trio focus. At least one comes in from Safe. I do want to note as well that they do have to be careful.
Nice, so DJ skills. Let's go. Nice.
Not expecting him to really see too much of the action, but this time coming in towards the first buy round for Vitality. See if they can get on the board.
Absolutely.
Let's
Great
go.
entry from Colby there as well. Make
Come
their way
on.
straight onto the A side. Thanks for satcheling. And now it's Vitality.
Okay.
Who've got their full buy. Half armor across the board, by the way. They're going for that Fnatic economy crack, but how much will this be exploited is the question. It seems like there's going to be a bit of a fast A execute once again.
This is going to be hard.
Flash comes out. He flash. Oh no! Satchels up, misses it.
Yeah, that is a good flash actually. Polvi denied from proceeding any further.
Oh, no.
Send out Polvi, and this is a better defense.
ठीक है, चलो bonus
from
round था वो
Vitality
ठीक है.
this time. Take the distance with these rifles. See what else you can do. Of course, Russ has used all his little buddies around him, and he's now down for count. Plays King lightning fast, making just the first mentioned player, and he is stuck at the elbow. At least good for 1, but will he be able to find any more? The answer is no. Saved down to 1
HP से ठीक है.
Yeah,
Game sound increase थोड़ा कर देता हूँ.
4 players, by the way, just standing there waiting for Blazer King. They knew that he's going to be
Yeah.
up and save. He's like, nah, I'm taking that kill.
Happily.
Takes it away. But again,
Bonus तो
Global
था.
Esports, pretty much similar approach that they did to the first 2
Come on.
rounds. Extreme aggression. This time,
Lag.
repeat on A.
क्या
Did
lag हो
not
रहा है?
find the kill that they wanted because of that one flash that instantly stopped them from,
on.
of course, Kicks. A good stop from him. His one utility was enough to make Global Esports feel
This
a
is
little
going to
comfortable,
be
and
intense,
they
guys.
lost
Come on.
every degree of where the opponent's going to be picking from.
So far, it's
नहीं
just
चाहिए मेरे को
retake
glasses.
territory at the moment. It seems like these B players at Vitality, Destrian and Safe, of course, have to make their merry way over towards the A site now, because again, that's where Global are just
Nice.
steering on towards really quick. All of the
Nice.
going to off-put kick as they look to get into the site.
Well, they do have the site for now. The plant's going to go down in just about a second from, of course, our little buddy from Ross. But they're going to go for extreme force.
Nice.
And they find one. The trade comes in with kicks. He's ready for another. And he takes down probably the most important kill. It's still man advantage for Vitality.
Russ does have Thrash available if they want to utilize this ultimate on the retake for Vitality to stop the retake coming on in as the Trailblazer
Okay,
sniffs out.
they know it's clear.
Angles that GenG could be hiding from tap onto the spike exactly with the Thrash coming on. Just for a bit of information, sprays start to come on down.
Guys?
Satchel will actually bop off the defuse for just a
Nice.
little bit, but Lightning Fast, can you do anything else with Polvi? It's the 1 versus 3 angle. The spike isn't exactly planted for him, and as the defuse comes through, Lightning Fast will fall down.
Oh man, quite the
It's
round
okay,
there
it's
from
okay.
Vitality. Made sure that they had
It's
at
okay.
least
We
one
got this,
player
boys.
outside
Let's
of that
go.
side ready to take a fight. They probably were really they were expectant of that,
Let's
Global
go.
Esports push towards CT, and they made sure that Kicks was in the right position to take a trade as well. I'm pretty sure that Global Esports probably did not realize that how far out they need to swing out of that smoke, because they were really close to it. They didn't push out too much, and they lost the player there, and instantly we saw the retraction from the player who was there right behind him as well. Vitality, good hold of that A side once again, and now Global Esports are spread out thin. They've made sure that now they want to test out the waters. Where exactly is this Vitality team going to be trying to make a bit of an aggressive move? For the moment, it is nowhere, and Global Esports now hoping to play with a little bit of first pick accuracy.
It's actually good information coming through from Dizzy. Couple of pops.
Nice.
Couple of reveals.
Frame drop हो रहा है बीच में.
Vitality, if you are looking to go to this B site yet again after a little bit of time, you do have to face with Destrian. You also see Runner playing in the market.
1080p कर देता हूँ.
Couple of pops. Couple of reveals on some play locations for Vitality. If you are looking to go to this B site yet again after a little bit of time, you do have to face with Destrian. You also see Runner playing in the market. Rotation starting to come for the Vitality squadron as well over here. But where do they expect all this utility to actually be down for Safe?
मैं थोड़ा fast track करो ताकि catch up हो जाए.
Have to hold on 2 angles here in case he gets to, flank from mid, which is pretty open, by the way. His camera is there, but it's not currently in use. And now they're heading back towards A, and the main guy to try and get some contact
Now
here.
it should be
Good
fine.
Trailblazer here to get some information, and now they probably have an idea, because I'm pretty sure Runner's going to rotate in about a second.
Well, the Guiding Light didn't actually feel anything, so they had to take the Trailblazer and just look at the barrage of utility starting to come in towards the A side. You need
30 seconds
cavalry
left.
at the moment.
Hold
Sub 30 seconds
up.
to try and get the plant
Hold
down.
up.
That's a good popping of the showstopper actually.
Nice!
Good idea,
Holy!
Sinha. Down for the count. No
Big
smokes
brain
for the
play,
retake for
baby.
Vitality.
Let's
I know
go.
that if Destrian manages to pick up the orb,
Oh, damn.
going towards this one, but a gorgeous flash on in. They don't overlook Polvi in the end, and this is where the strap fence looks to come down. The spike is at least planted. Neural theft revealing information as Rust and Skills try and hold it down. They are stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's Rust to try and see if he can clutch it, and no, he can't do it. It's safe. Keeping his team alive, Vitality to
So
take the lead.
close,
Safe
bro.
looks
ये
pumped,
क्या
He's
था?
really enjoying this, and of course him, playing that Cypher gives him that variety
Oof,
of playing a little bit
close,
more
that was
patiently, playing
close.
for the team. Of course, the highest rated player from the VIT EMEA last season, has gotten a wide range of abilities to his utilization. He knows how to play the Jet, he knows how to play the Raze, he knows how to play the Cypher Killjoy as well, and he's clearly enjoying it in the first game. We're backstage right now, but we can clearly hear those Vitality players shouting at every round they win, and they're in the zone, man. They don't feel pressure. No, not whatsoever. Of course, they had
The economy is much better now. This round is
a
important.
couple of unfortunate tech issues, but fingers crossed, touch wood, do all of the things to pray that it doesn't happen. In towards the map, of course, towards the series, and in towards some aggression from Vitality up through B main this time, completely forcing a global back. They're going to have to reconsider things for a moment, and as they do push into that, they get Kix's Seekers online.
Yeah, and that's probably going to be for a bit of a retake scenario, because as you can see, they've pretty much left B in the hands of Sender, and that might be a little problematic because there goes Global Esports. They're actually going to try and push him down. Blizzard King's been left alone to lurk towards mid, but what he doesn't know is there's a camera right above his head. Global Esports, for the moment, looking probably for a B split. I'm not quite sure what Skills is still trying to do on A. Maybe it could be a fake, but a lot of utility being dumped on the B site here.
Nice timing on the smoke, but what a shot from Polvi. That's kind of ridiculous. You've got to remember that there's no Cypher or no Viper utility really over at this B site because there's been a switch up for the Vitality squad, but little to Global know that's where they're going to start to head towards. Kick is going to send the Seekers out. Now the jig's up. Everybody knows that things are going to this A site.
Yeah, here comes the ultimate flanking fast, but he's going to be instantly shut down. Safe is on this side. He's dead in the center, and he's going to get pressure from 2 different angles. Destrian's there to cover him up. Does not hold him up for too long. The snake bite will keep them away for a couple of seconds, but not much. And here comes Destrian straight out, right through the smoke, and Kix finds one as well. The plant might have gone down. No, it doesn't. Skills will get only one complimentary kill here, and Blazer King.
That's it. Round's done.
Yeah, they're going to get away from this. They cannot plant. They can't test that spike. It's over.
It's going to be one of the hardest things as well when you try to go into a site you haven't figured out where any of the Cypher utility is. You've also got the Poison Cloud going up. You've got the Snake Bites. You cannot push through that. You would be dead to rights. So a little bit unfortunate there
Economy
for
bach
Global,
gayi.
but you got to give credit.
We saved 2 guns.
Vitality getting the job done.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the game plan was in that round, because they went for that heavy B push. They had the spike with them there as well, right? And Skills was lurking outside of A, and he was trying to maybe, I'm not quite sure if he was supposed to get in the lurk so that Lightning Fast could teleport, use the shadows and get there. But it was kind of half played because they were giving out so
give
much
us time, we're
sound
cooking.
towards that B
Give us time,
side.
we're cooking.
The bomb almost got there.
Give us
Polvi
time.
got the first pick, and then suddenly comes the call of rotation. They go all the way, but by the time they could reach there, Vitality already have the full cavalry of defense waiting for them, and it completely just burnt out in terms of a plan.
Yeah, I think we need to see a little bit less maybe one-dimensional plays coming out from Global. Starting things off, repeating over at the A site, the pistol over towards the B site in the very beginning. Mid-control, I guess a little bit explored in that.
I wouldn't say the best team in EMEA. Fnatic and Navi and all are pretty good rosters. It's a good team, Vitality.
Yeah,
we'll find out now. It's a new team. We are also a new team.
Maybe catch 2 in a rotation.
We'll find
by
out.
that point in time, again, the team hadn't really decided where they wanted to end up in that round. So high risk and high reward, but of course, if you don't find an exit strategy on that risk, you do get shut down. That's what happened to Global.
I can just imagine the conversation with Spin right now. I can literally just imagine what the conversation will be going with Spin right now.
For the next rounds, but if it does start to not go their way here, we're talking about potential defensive struggles for them earlier on. They do have the defensive
We started the year with Vitality with the first roster. Now we are starting with Vitality with this roster.
Their ultimates, because you can see that Russ is right next to the Thrash, and Skills is about to find his Viper's Pit as well. 2 really good, round win condition kind of ultimates. And for the moment, they're going to explore mid, and I like this approach from them. They're finally going in to see something new, but the camera from Safe is still there as well.
Vitality have just sniffed everything over towards the A side of the map as well. They have noticed that they can start to get a little bit more focus in towards mid. Kicks is just being a safeguard of that, making sure no one sneaks towards enemy.
Watch.
Oh, no. Goes. Corner is not being checked. Safe gets the first, and he's instantly going for more. He's so aggressive. Safe, he's throwing that next to Lightning Fast takes him down, but Destiny is there to cover him up. One for him. He gets blinded out. Three players peeking.
Guys,
and
क्या
Lightning
था?
Fast with the second.
ले लो.
Coming into
बंदूक
mid
बंदूक
as
ले लो
well,
बाबा.
Vitality, they need to pick up the scrap. There are weapons down. There are weapons pilfered towards the side of Boba. The push is on a runner to try and see if he can bring something back with Kicks right now, and they do it nicely, don't they? Defuse to come on through, and I gotta say, that
this
was
looked a little chaotic.
To come through for Vitality.
Yeah, first two kills kind of went awry, and they could have tried to maybe play a little bit more passive safe. Maybe got a little too excited there, going through the Viper's pit, smoke, and of course his own cage as well, and spraying down the person right across the hall when he's got one right next to his face.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got this.
A little bit of entertainment to give some chuckles, of course, but now the pressure starts to build up for Global. They're potentially seeing a world in which Vitality can get up to that 6th round, equalize at the half at best.
Yeah.
Do have another purchase to come in for them. You mentioned earlier that a couple of
we
ults
got
will
this.
start to
Come
come
on.
online from Global. They do have 2 to utilize now.
Absolutely, and they're looking towards the A side once again. The Thrash going early. Actually might have got close to him. No! Runner! He takes down 2 like it's nothing, and even he's blinded, he still gives a little bit of damage. I think he's given enough in terms of killing 2 people, and Rush takes that fight alone against 2 more. Global Esports right now crumbling to the pressure, and Vitality are enjoying their prowess on defense. 6-2, this is turning out to be quite the detriment.
That is quite an unfortunate thrash, all things considered. If it gets both of those players, absolutely a different story to be told, at least for the beginning of this round here. But you still got to remember, the shots have to come through from Runner. And he's able to find 2. Destrian catches Polby at the end there as well, pushing in towards B main. So that was off the screen.
It's okay.
But, you know, yeah,
it's okay.
The thrash off the rip, quite unfortunate. And I understand the game plan, right? You know that you've lost the A main control quite convincingly to Vitality a couple of times. You want to try and catch them off guard. You expect 2 players to come in from the elbow. If you catch both of them, you're guaranteeing yourself a high success rate for the round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come
now
on,
they're walking in towards. They want to probably play a little bit of contact, it seems. Runner's actually changed up his routine for this game, and now they're going straight in towards that A side once again, with now taking contact from this utility.
B main completely cleared again from Vitality, though, so they know what's happening.
Yeah, they absolutely do. So their rotations are already coming in. They're making sure that nobody's, looking towards mid. They've got a flash right there to cover up, making sure nobody's close by, as Blaziking was doing it quite some time before as well. The flash is coming in. The paranoia to take off Destrian off his mark. Kobe shuts down. Nah, he doesn't. Runner takes 1. Safe gets 1 another. And now, one after the other, Global Esports keep falling down. They're tumbling like blocks. Oh boy.
Plant is up though. Skills has the pit activated.
Last player standing,
but he can't quite deliver. Runner on 4K. And they know with that pit there's just a couple of positions and Skills to be. He has to do something ambitious. But unfortunately, shut down by Ascender. There is the half, at least secured for Vitality right now. But this defensive side is looking like a stronghold at the moment from now.
Yeah, there's nothing that Global are able to do that's actually breaking out this defense. And Vitality, the best thing that they're actually doing is switching out on their positions every round. They've got Save playing on B first couple of rounds, and they put him on A, and he's ready. He's got Runner with him a couple of times. Kicks is making sure that he's keeping information tabs on every part of the map, flashing out towards mid, flashing out towards B main. So this Vitality team is well prepared, clearly.
Yeah. Very prepared on holding these sites as well.
They are really well prepared, clearly.
Expecting GE to be going in these extremities as well, because mid is kind of an absent territory as far as both teams are accountable. The camera goes there and gets all the information. Lightning Fast has actually managed to pick up safe a wall bank towards the door. So that is a good start. If the duel for Polvi can be won in B main, that would actually be really enticing for Global to go towards B. But they're going to be expecting a creep up
coming in, the first one gone down,
don't go.
He knows what's close by, but does he get one more? No, he doesn't. The wide peek from Runner, and Destrian finds one as well. And down goes the Viper Spit as Destrian is making sure that this B side is a fortress for himself.
Yeah, it's blockade. You cannot go through this. The decay will take you down. and the Snake's Bite will end you. You have to try and renegotiate this scenario. No paranoia from Lightning Fast. You've got Wingman and Dizzy from Russ.
They don't know.
As well, but
They
do
don't know.
expect them to be pushed down mid?
But Russ won the duel.
Runner can't
They don't
quite navigate
know.
anything
Spike
on
down
towards
mid.
These are two split 1v1 duels at the moment from both respected pairs.
One enemy
And
remaining.
He catches kicks
He's
looking
right here.
the wrong
He's right here.
way. Lightning Fast can
He's
disconnect,
right
but Deathbridge
here.
does not know that he's sneaking away. And Global Esports, they are back
my.
5 rounds.
Oh my.
Well, this was a
Ye
little
kaise
bit more,
jeete?
connected, I would say, from Global Esports, going in towards mid, finding a little bit of that, early pick. Safe, maybe a little too proactive there.
मैं
Tried
सोच
a
रहा हूँ
little bit
glasses पहन लेता
too
हूँ.
aggressively to find a pick, and
I think this is
eventually
better, guys.
the push came in. The aggression from Vitality gets played out, and now it is going to be Vitality who are going to try to maybe be a little bit more reactive, and I believe that Global Esports need a more solid mid-round.
Yeah, you talk about reaction. That was not bad from Global to realize what was happening in the middle of that round.
No, Polvi.
A little bit too extended, not tradable.
ले लेते.
Gets away with that one, and unfortunately as well, there's not much forward momentum from Global anymore towards this B site. Rotations have come for Vitality. Everything to be thrown at this one from Global Esports. Sync, I might add, there towards the site. Showstopper is here as well for Runner. Everything is coming up. Vitality in this round, and you can't continue anymore if you are Global. Skills is going to get himself towards the A side, but this spike needs to make its way over.
Yeah, absolutely it does, and it is going towards A as fast as it possibly can. Of course, Russ is going to be able to, make a little bit of a time delay if Blazer King is going to try and maybe sell out a fake here. Not quite sure how much Vitality would buy into this because they've actually left that A side on retake. Look at how passive they are. They're making sure that they don't give out anything towards that A side. Skills has been given this for free, but at most this is just utility being wasted for them because Vitality have got this under control all day long.
Yeah. Plants on down.
They got this, guys. They got this. Thoda.
You've got no real ability.
Give them a little to get started.
Try Jules out into a squad of the Vitality members. Blaze King's now even revealed himself completely disconnected from the action. It's a really unfortunate ending to the round for Global. All 5 members for Vitality up as they find their 8th.
Yeah, I'm not quite able to understand what exactly is the role of each member on GE here, in terms of gameplay. Because as the initiator, we're seeing Blazer King lurk, on mostly more than half the rounds that he's played as the Fade, because he's got utility that can actually, in combination with the Gecko utility, can actually open up the site a lot more better. They can get a little bit more aggressive, but at the same time, Vitality are reading it really well. They know that Global's always got one lone, player on the other side of the map.
Yeah. Need to see something different from Global. Want to see it work out, Last round of the half, though, Showstopper is available. We've got some B main control at least established for Global. Lurk into mid for Skills, but what a pluck out of mid-air. Deathbridge is here. And just remember as well, Cypher utility lurks around the
Holy!
Great shot to come out from Sender. This is just a complete and total smack in the face towards these Global members. It's all down to Lightning Fast with the Sheriff in hand. Can't get anything done either. A flawless one to end it for Vitality.
I mean, how do you compete with that? You've got Runner just absolutely, like you mentioned, plucking you straight out of the sky. And this guy hadn't picked up the operator for quite some time, and of course in the final round, he just straight up goes ballistic, right? And I love the fact that Vitality are, taking in this probably in a more fun way than they would have probably thought, because Global Esports clearly have a little bit of a problem in terms of the composition, at least in my opinion, right? They've got no Sentinel. They had nobody to watch their backs, and Vitality exposed that so many times, pushing B main, pushing A main, and they got so much control. And Global Esports, they knew that GE are going to be rushing into most of the sites.
I mean, just look at the ACS difference, man. Runner is just ahead of the curve at the moment. 3-3-6, kicking goals, and Polvi, I mean, he's attempting it, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to be the tip of the spear. He's trying to pave the way for Global to get into these sites. The assistance to come through from his team, of course. I want to see these haunts come on through as well from Why is his name escape me? Blaze King. Sorry, from Blaze King. But as you said, he's just playing a little bit lurk, a little bit disconnected. So coming to the switch up now, the halves as well. I mean, we're looking at the pistol round. That definitely needs to go the way of Global. Yeah, to try and get back in towards this one. If it doesn't, it could be a pretty difficult way to reenact what happened in the last map of our last series as well. A 9-3 scoreline. Yeah. Completely forgot its shoulders.
Chat पे slow mode नहीं दे रहे हैं दो fast.
And GenG actually managing to win that as well. So definitely hoping that the little huddle now works for Global coming into this pistol.
Yeah, I really want to see, you know, Polby kind of get into the groove, because he has been, you know, in the past that we've seen his statistics, he's been absolutely amazing, you know, back when he was playing in Europe. But coming into Tier 1, this of course, you know, he's had a
Slow
gap
mode already hai,
guys. Before. You know, he did have a pretty good stint back there, but he's been on and off, and now he's needing to prove himself in the Pacific, starting off, of course, against Vitality, which hasn't been the greatest of starts.
No, not the greatest whatsoever. But we'll see what they can do.
Nahi.
Runner is winning these
I wanted to see that at least.
That looks a little bit awkward from Destrian, but he's managing to take Lightning Fast down to 5 HP in the mix.
Oh boy. Well, once again, Global Esports on the back foot. Lightning Fast gone down to 5 HP. He can barely stay alive if he, you know, even if he gets blown away by a bullet through the wall.
Sumit Muller, thank you so much,
and exactly
welcome to the stream.
Slightly be closer to his teammates, make sure he gives a little information, but the A side has already been taken control of.
These sort of scenarios, you got to take a risk, you got to take a gamble stack for Global. 2 on the B site, hope that they walk in towards your crosshairs. If Lightning Fast can get a little bit of information, maybe you can get one and fall away, but the A site already overwhelmed for the Vitality members. Going to call for the rotations. It's definitely going to be a difficult retake for Global, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to attempt this, because they have no choice but to win these win this pistol round and follow up on the next one as well. Otherwise, they're practically done for. Vitality are just singing, dancing, and enjoying this party through and through. And Runner, he's looking for more. He's gotten the first 2. Does he want the ace? He goes for the 3rd, but Kicks gets another for him. And Runner will have to settle with a 4K, as Global Esports only will find themselves going down by 7 rounds.
Yeah, Chef's Kiss, those first 2 kills coming from Runner, essentially sealing the majority of this round. You get towards the side where it's open territory, and the smokes, I mean, they're not a brick wall at the end of the day. See what you can do to dance around them, get the kills, get the pistol Vitality double digits. No answer back to come through from Global in what feels like not only this round, but a lot of the strategies that
so far,
they're
yes.
come out with, it feels like
it's not over, but okay.
Breeding them to a team.
Absolutely. This has to be Vitality with the best start possible. If they get this map shut down in the following round, it will be over. For now, Global Esports with a little bit of pre-aggression. Polby did throw down the paint shells, and he will not be forcing them back. But on the other side of the map, Global Esports did try to take A control as well, but they've lifted that back as well. And now they're in a bit of a mix.
They pulled rotations. It's turning into a 3-1-1 at the moment for Global Esports. Blaze King in mid, Lightning Fast at A. He wants to get some smokes down to assist. They have to wait for the time for that to be reimbursed. Where the explosion will start to come out for Vitality as well into the side. Everybody just getting in, walking off lines. Chaos about to going on now. But somehow got 2 with the classic and a single right click, I think. That is ridiculous, but is it going to be enough for the round? It doesn't look like it. Is Lightning Fast now to just peek through the dark cover. At the moment, they're looking the wrong way. The heals are out from Kicks immediately to get Sender back on up with 22 HP on Lightning Fast. He's tucked at the pillar. This is a good angle for Kicks to be holding. He does not have to budge his crosshair whatsoever, but he's going to start to fall on back, and ill-timed.
Cover going down.
Still alive. Name of the game, deep. Knife pulled out.
अभी buy round है, अभी देखते हैं.
Vitality. This bridge draws ever so close to the falling.
अभी buy round है, guys.
It most certainly does. This is not, of course, as close as it was in the final map of GenG versus the Rippers, but this is still something that
guys.
Global Esports have to make up for, and a whole lot more as well, right? They gotta make the cake, they gotta bake it, and they gotta eat it themselves as well, and of course clean up after that. So there's quite a lot of work for them to be done here, if at all they want to make a historic comeback in the first ever game that they're gonna be playing with this new roster. But it all begins with them finding this round.
I mean, it's a stacked round as far as Vitality is concerned as well. They go into it with a whole bunch of rifles and just safe down on towards the Sheriff and playing on the Cypher. We don't necessarily need to even see him engage in the action immediately for his team.
True.
No overextension from Global in towards the main.
Okay, skills showing what you got. Show us your skills now. A bit of a defensive setup, but he still goes down. He was confused about what side to peek. And Povey and Russ do get 2 trades back though. And there's another one from BlazingKing. Ascent is the last man left standing, and Russ wants this for himself, and the IGL will get it. A breath of fresh air from Global Esports as 4 comes up on the board, but they've still got so much more to do as Russ will be the one to shut down that round, and he's 1 orb away from the Thrash that could be something that they could use for another.
Thoda time de do guys, thoda time de do.
The start, but it's on the bonus, right? It's not where you've got all of your equipment on the side of Vitality. And I mean, even in this round, you technically don't have all your equipment if you're looking for your 5 primary rifles. Sender's down on towards the Guardian. But I think with the way that he's been navigating his squad at the moment in this one, he doesn't necessarily need the greatest weapon to still have impact in this.
Oh, here comes the force once again towards the A site. Lightning Fast does have his IGL right next to him to support him. The crossfire maybe set up, but no, they go for the peek, and he goes alone. Lightning Fast is away, and the paranoia comes out too late, and Runner, he's predicted it all too well. Safe gets another towards mid, and Global Esports completely disarrayed, disconnected, and at the most probably destroyed on this map of Sunset.
I mean, hardly even touched as well. Great crosshair placement, great reactions to come through from Runner, and just a great shutdown of a round. You have to see just a blessing go towards
Last player
the remainder of this round to try and get it back. BlazingKing does what he can. Only good for 1 at the end. He'll take down Runner, which I mean, that is something. But a 1 versus 4 to turn it into something absolutely spectacular now. Safe is still looking after you, and he'll be able to find that one as well. There's 12 on the board for Vitality. It's their map pick of choice, and now they're looking to end it here.
Oh boy, match point 12-4. This is not, I'm pretty sure, what the crowd and the entire, audience watching back at home were expecting. Global Esports have fortunately not been able to stand up or do practically anything for that matter in this map of Sunset. And I really hope that, they're gonna say, all right, let's just go next. We've got another map coming in. We've got our map coming in, Breeze. But before that, there is 1 more round of probable pain that could come their way, unless, of course, we've got something Povey.
And rocket in as well. Povey at least able to find 2. A counter rocket actually. Povey going above, going beyond. But will it actually still work out? Yes, it might. Russ on towards Destriator now. It's all onto Runner. They already know his location. He does have those pain shells. It's going to buy a little bit of time for the peek up. All of the D members lined up, and Povey will be the one to end it. A 4K to boot.
Well, another round for Global Esports, something to cling on to, but they're still more than half the world away from where they need to be. Vitality in pretty much, total comfort here. They can afford to even lose a couple of rounds, but I'm pretty sure they want to end this game as soon as possible. They're feeling the confidence running through their veins, and the one thing that's worked out really well for them is the fact that Global Esports are actually kind of tripping over their own feet. Those crossfires that we just saw between Russ and Lightning Fast towards A main, where Russ peeked out with his flash, but Lightning Fast kind of went back, used the paranoia a little late. It's kind of not in the right mix for them right now.
Yeah, I mean, Global don't
6 months, नहीं 2 months.
That's what Vitality's got here.
2 महीने से practice कर रहे थे, but no.
Have the neural theft coming into
there is no
so
excuse. We need to play better.
The information given on over from Global could be what undoes them. A bit of a spot up. A lot of them mid at the moment from Vitality. The trade game at the moment. Runner, another multi-frag to come through. That's 25 to his name on this map so far. And he's looking for more on this one still.
Yeah, they've gotten the first 2 picks that they needed. The Duelist and one of the main controllers has been shut down, who's essentially a pseudo-sentinel. Skills has left the server for this, and I think this might be just it. BlazingKing, though, he's still keeping hopes alive. He gets 1, and now the A site to be the fight of their lives. Global Esports on the map of Sunset.
Oh, Lightning Fast. Yeah, if he cancels this one, it's just for info. It's not over towards the B side. Okay, BlazingKing 1 and done. No Nightfall for the retake. If the spike goes down at all, because do they expect Lightning Fast to actually still be positioned at the elbow? Yes, Runner, he is the safeguard in this round. He's looking to end this map with an ace. Will it be given on over by Destrian? It's on to Russ. He does have his wingman as well, so he can get that onto the defuse just to reveal where his opponents are playing from. The toxic string goes up. The defuse can't quite be there just yet. Can't see the target. Has to go in for towards this one. Is so paranoid it feels on where he wants to sing the wingman, but now they know the time is ticking and Runner closes it with the ace. That is a spectacular start to Runner under the
I'll be
Vitality
back
banner.
after dinner, guys.
What a
Second
game
map ke
from
liye.
these boys right here.
I will be back. Beautiful game by Team Vitality. This was their map pick. Hopefully we can do better at our map pick at Breeze. I will see you guys in about 15-20 minutes. I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just going to be back.
I mean, you look towards the history and you look towards the expectations on what these players have done in their previous rosters coming in towards this one. Safe, you know, need I say any more? Such a staple name coming into this, but Runner, new kid on the block, the fight taker in towards this map. And you cannot deny that he was not taking fights, winning them time and time again, multi-fragging up a Storm, ending it with an ace as well. I mean, we spoke about it. We thought that the defense for Global might be a little bit weak, lackluster, and it was picked apart by Vitality.
Yeah, it most certainly was. And I think the fact that, you know, Runner, although he was, you know, the front runner of this team, I think the backbone of Safe being there as, you know, somebody who's not just a Cypher, but he's an aggressive Cypher, right? We saw it. He's ready to take fights. He's ready to move into spaces for his team that they wouldn't expect the Cypher to be there. And he was making sure that this team finds the right balance of sandwiching Global Esports across the entire map.
Yeah, I mean, I know Salah's going to be happy with the performance on that one for Vitality. I know Sender has called a great game in that one. It's time to go back to the drawing board, though, for Global. They've got some time to do so, but we've got some time for some analysts to break it down.
The beauty of the game, and let's be fair, there's definitely a reason why Vitality picked up Sunset to be the first pick.
Absolutely. I mean, everything just worked for them. It felt like Global looked, I don't want to say lost at times, but it really felt like there was an unfamiliarity with the map almost, compared to at least Vitality, who just made it look like their playground, Pavlos.
They really did. Like, okay, their comp wasn't fancy, was pretty standard to what you would expect on Sunset, but they were clean with it. They knew what they were going into. It seems everything that they pulled out, all the plans were well rehearsed, whether that was their executes, their fake outs, their B plans, their retakes. It all looked pretty clean. And let's be fair, a well-deserved victory that Global, you know, couldn't compete against.
Yeah, and it feels like they were kind of outclassed a bit, Pavlos. I mean, I think we were both expecting it to be at least a little bit closer, but really, all in all, honestly, I'm so impressed by them. It was an incredible game, and for Vitality, I think at this point now it's just reset, keep your momentum going into Breeze, and if that was anything to go by, this could be a very quick series.
So one of the things that we were looking at prior to the game starting was how would this role situation work out in Vitality? Mainly who would be the duelist of the roster, right? Safe being named by many the best duelist in EMEA this season. Runner, known for how good he is on the duelist and smurfing on every server he's been on, right? Who would have been the right pick to put in that position? Well, it was obvious for Vitality, it had to be Runner in that position, while Safe was put into that Sentinel.
I really like that decision, and I think it comes down to experience, actually. I think Safe, having played at Tier 1 for an extended period of time, is going to be a lot more comfortable going to an off role, whereas Runner, the new bloods, it's their debut. Let's get them on a agent that they know that they are good at, they know they're going to be confident with, and in a comp that is going to almost complement having a duelist who can be very aggressive. I mean, the final round, he aced, for God's sake. You know, he's obviously at home here. And we're going to take a look at the scoreboard, and, you know, 28 and 11, I think Runner, the stats speak for themselves, Pavlos.
Exactly.
425 ACS.
A clear Runner diff, and it goes to the point that you made to a T, right? Runner was playing in a comfortable role, and he was being set up for success. And okay, the rest of the team didn't lack either. You had kicks with some heroic moments, but all of them had an above average score. And that's what you love to see. Everyone was hitting their shots, everyone was coordinated, everyone was on the same page. And you know what? Yes, Runner was the winning case scenario for Vitality. He was the one being set up for all these plays, for these entries. And to be fair, he was hitting so many shots that it nearly never came down to the second entry.
Yeah, it feels to me like, for Vitality, that they went into Sunset almost with the objective to just set up Runner and just get him to pave their way through sites. And it worked beautifully. And I mean, even when they were going for sort of that mid-control, it was just Runner following up the utility. And it just pieced together flawlessly.
So we talked about Vitality a lot and why they were superior, but Global, do you think there was something missing from them?
Yeah, it feels like they were. It feels like they were a little bit shaky when it came to trading one another, especially when it came to retakes. It felt like once they went into a retake, first player dies, and then there's a good 2 or 3 seconds before any attempt for a trade is made. Something else I want to highlight as well, Pavlos, while we have the scoreboard up, is Runner with 8 first bloods. That is so damn effective. And it shows to me that Vitality, they know the players they have, and they're utilizing the players they have to the skills at which they're effective.
I enjoyed Polvy's performance to an extent, because there were moments there that he was able to show his mechanical skill.
Yeah.
But I feel like there weren't many opportunities where that could have actually ended up with a round win.
Yeah, I completely agree. It feels to me like for Global, maybe it's unfamiliarity with Sunset. You know, maybe Breeze will be a little bit better.
Could be.
That being said, Runner is showing some incredible form right now, and I don't know if that's going to quieten down going after Sunset.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like you said, Sunset was the pick of Vitality moving into Breeze.
You're absolutely right.
Global will probably look to be a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, you know, it's a map that's been around for a while. Okay, there have been some recent changes that do kind of change it a little bit. Do you think that's going to affect how, you know, how teams play it throughout this, throughout the previous seasons?
It's obviously going to affect how they play.
Okay.
I don't know if the change is going to be enough to allow Global Esports to beat Vitality, though.
They're looking a bit too clean right now, don't they? They look just a bit too clean.
Yeah, it's not actually looking bad. Vitality looking incredible.
Yeah, they really do. Right, okay, so for this match, for this map in particular, it looked strong. It looked great from Vitality. It didn't seem like anybody could challenge them in that regard. But we've got an MVP and the spearhead of this entire endeavor. It's Runner, right?
I mean,
a clear
goes without
difference.
saying. Yeah, absolutely goes without saying. I mean, just from watching the game, you could tell that was MVP material. 28 and 11. It felt like every single round, Runner was doing something. And even in the rounds where he got picked off early, very few of them. But even when he was, that's when you got to see the likes of Kicks, the likes of Safe, really sort of rise to show that the team isn't dependent on Runner. They have contingencies for everything.
I feel like Breeze could also be a map where we'll be able to see Safe shine a little bit more, because that's the kind of map you rely on your anchors a lot more, you rely on your lurks, and the Sentinel role kind of fits into that position, and that's where we'll be able to see Safe shine a lot. One of the reasons why you want to put a duelist, if you are going to change the role of a duelist and drop it into another role, it's going to have to be the Sentinel. And for Safe, so far it seems so good.
Yeah, so good is really a bit of an understatement, actually. We've got to talk about that Gecko pick as well.
Okay.
Thought process was there. I like the theory behind it. Just didn't work. Just did not work. Yeah, the fact that Runner was able to just run amok. Vitality would give him way too much space, and the contingencies that were in place for Global Esports to sort of capitalize off of using that Gecko just didn't work for them, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Yeah, Runner, he's done so good in whether that's East, whether that's North in Europe, and now he's getting to prove it over on the stage in
so good,
India.
man.
He's so good. I'm so glad he got the opportunity to play for Vitality.
And proving it as well.
Yeah.
That was the debut. I mean,
yeah,
good God.
Yeah.
You know,
What a debut.
If that's the debut, what's he going to look like in 6 months?
It sets your year up for success, right? Or does it set
Absolutely.
the bar up a bit too high?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're going to Breeze. How are you feeling about this?
How do I feel about Breeze?
Yeah, I mean, Global, do you think there's a chance for them to come back into this?
I mean, if there's anywhere that they get a chance to get back into it, it's going to have to be Breeze.
Yeah.
Like, it's do or die, really, for them.
Yeah.
Whether they're actually going to be successful in doing so, I think it's going to be very difficult.
Also agreed.
Yeah, it highly depends if they're able to be on the same level as Vitality right now, because Vitality are looking clean, right? They look coordinated. They look as if they've been playing together for more than a couple of months, right?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
for GE, that's definitely not the case.
No, you're absolutely right. And, I mean, for Breeze, it's a map which double operators, one of the few maps, I think maybe Haven, is the maps where double operators are a viable option. I think for Vitality, because you have both Safe and Runner, very comfortable duelists, I think that's probably a map that Vitality actually lean to getting that double operator out very, very soon.
It's where GE would have hoped they had the last year's mentality and all of the players were duelists.
Yeah, exactly. I bet GE are looking at this potentially with their head in their hands, actually. You know, this could have been very successful. Instead, you know, we're left with, well, a chance to recover, hopefully.
Yeah, I feel like Breeze is one of those maps that's the most momentum-based out of the pool right now.
Yeah.
Can't really think of another one that is more momentum-based than that. There might be occasionally, but you know,
So-
I feel like if you start getting rounds in your favor, if your economy's rolling, especially on that defense side, you know, those long distances, the better weapons, it just helps you.
So hard to shut down. Yeah, so hard to shut down. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. I think an argument could be made for Sunset, an argument could be made for, actually not even for Split, really. I think it is entirely down to, you know, Breeze and Sunset, momentum-based maps. And, well, if you want momentum, 35, one of the most one-sided scorelines we've had today.
Yeah, fair enough. And hypothetically, if we were to go to a split, who would get it?
I think Vitality.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So GE in a difficult spot. Not only are they looking a little bit rough from the previous map, they're going to not only have to win Breeze, but if they want a chance to win the match in its entirety, it's going to have to be Split.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. That's going to be very tough. I mean, Vitality on their previous roster, they were, even then, their split was good. So I think that the fundamentals are already there. I mean, especially from Sender as well. Yeah. I really think that this is going to be a rough old series for Global. I actually don't think they see splits.
Look, we saw in the previous match how it can happen that a team, you know, comes back with a better mentality, that is able to, you know, jump out, you know, reset your mindset. And even though you lost the map miserably, case in point, the previous series in that second map, True Rippers didn't really have the best of results, right? They got sort of slammed, but they came back in the next one, you know, pedal to the metal. So that's what you will kind of want to see from GE.
Yeah, you need to see that second wind, but True Rippers were able to get that second win because they found that first map, because they proved GenG were mortal. Yeah. GE are yet to do that. I mean, even when it comes to sort of standout rounds, we didn't really see the heroics that we saw with Runner.
No, you're right. Yeah. You're right. We'll get to see if the heroics actually come to play. If it comes to Breeze, when it comes to Breeze, is there a player you expect to be having most fun in regards for GE?
Yeah, probably.
Not only most fun, but have, you know, GE will probably depend on to get their team back in?
Yeah, absolutely, probably. I'm expecting greater things from him going into Breeze, bearing in mind that he struggled to match Runner on Sunset. In fact, the question now becomes, can Runner even keep this up? Was that a flash in the pan for him, or is he actually just that good?
It was that good, but also Vitality don't really depend on one person.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
They're all really good. They're really good. So a matchup that we'd probably be looking at Breeze is definitely going to have to be the duelists, right? It's definitely going to have to be the people that get the operator on their hands mostly. But this little head-to-head for Destry and Lightning Fast could definitely give us a bit of an insight of, you know, how the controller also can make a difference.
Yeah, and actually we talk about the controller. All things considered, Lightning Fast, I think, held his own relatively well in this game. Yes, he had some issues when going for the rotations, and he was caught off more times than not. But when it came to the actual fights he was taking, he wasn't doing particularly badly. It feels like Global Esports lost sort of around the board, rather than it being down to one or two specific players. I think for Global Esports now, going into Breeze, especially for Lightning Fast, just to make sure you don't get into your own head.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. And for Lightning Fast, he's filling in some big shoes, right? SK Rossi was the star Indian player of the GE roster, and I feel now Lightning Fast has kind of taken that spot.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
SK Rossi didn't live up to expectations in regards to last year. I think, he had some standout moments, but there was a lot of criticism behind, was that good enough? Is that what Global needed? And I think a lot of people said, no, not really. So Lightning Fast has kind of got to prove that the top of India's talent is capable of pushing a team to the highest level of VCT.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that game was quite a hard litmus test, wasn't it? For Breeze, do you think Global have a chance to get back into this? Or?
Yeah, sure, why not? Again, it just depends if they're able to, you know, match Vitality in terms of coordination, right? If Vitality are able to get picks off one after the other, you just make the endeavor easier for you, right? And Global did make it easy for Vitality in the previous match.
Absolutely. I believe we're going to go to Agent Select in just a moment as well for Breeze. So we're going to be able to see sort of what's going to be brought out. Are we going to see a weird comp from Global again? Maybe I'd like to, you know. We haven't seen an ISO, we haven't seen a Deadlock. Two things which could potentially be a lot of fun.
Deadlock? Really?
Well, it would be nice to see.
It'll be nice to see, but...
We don't have to cast it, remember. So it would be nice to see.
All right, Mr. Coach Crowler, would you ever put your team to play Deadlock?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't subject them to that. Absolutely not. How dare you insinuate that?
And would you especially put Deadlock on Breeze?
Absolutely not. But would it be entertaining to see? Yes. I can dream, okay, Pavlos? I can dream.
You may have a dream.
Yes, and my dream, I'd rather see an ISO than the Deadlock, actually.
Okay.
I think
yes, an ISO.
An ISO would be cool. And Breeze isn't too bad for ISO, I guess.
Do you know what?
You could run
throughout
it,
the entire day, I forgot that ISO was enabled in this patch.
Yeah, we got ISO now.
We got ISO.
Who's going to be the brave one to
which would be the first
take the plunge?
Which team do you think would pick up ISO first?
How many ISOs have we seen sort of in tournaments so far? It must be only about 2 or 3. Yeah, it probably isn't many. I mean, this would be the first Tier 1 tournament to have an ISO and a Deadlock. Maybe we get both.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah,
we love you for that, Chroma.
Thanks, Pavlos.
we enjoy your dreams.
Thanks, man. Well, let's see in just a moment.
They come true.
For this Agent Select.
And maybe one day you'll be a good coach as well.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be a good ISO.
You're brilliant, mate. You're brilliant,
We'll have
mate. Yeah, let's jump into the Agent Select and see how that one looks. Let's see if there's anything more interesting than the previous one, even though that Gecko was quite an interesting one. Didn't quite work out. Anything? No? We're looking at the stage instead?
It's a nice stage.
It is a nice stage.
Very
I
nice
don't
stage.
mind staring at it for a bit.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, just
no ISO, no Deadlock. It's actually pretty normal for both teams, actually. Nothing too unorthodox. Global going without the Sky, I think, is kind of interesting. Sky is sort of a must on Breeze, in my opinion. I understand the premise to go with the Cypher Sova. It does mean that your afterplants have a little bit more recon to them. It means that with the KO as well, your afterplants are going to be that bit stronger as well. But you're putting a lot of pressure on your Viper here.
And you're putting a lot of pressure on your KO, right? I think that when you throw out that dagger, when you throw out the zero command, I think it's really important for you to be able to hit the defender of a site. Yeah. And given that Breeze is set up in such a way that the sites are massive, and there are many positions in which the defender could be in, it's not always the easiest to do.
No, it's not by any stretch of the imagination. So.
And there's also the counteraction where you're able to, put a Viper setup on one side, put a Cypher setup on the other, and just play different sides of the map.
Yeah, exactly. I think Global Esports going into this, they're putting a lot of pressure. This only works if every single agent does their role, does it well. It's not a composition you can sort of take agents out of and hope it still works. Yeah. You need all 5 alive for your executions. So we'll have to see.
It was a single controller setup for Global, right? Yeah, that's hard to pull off. That's hard to pull off. It's going to be a lot more easier for Vitality to be flexible in this one. Because remember, right, if you throw in the toxic screen in one location every single time on the attack, you're never really sure if that's going to be the hit, if there's a second controller. But if it's only one, missing that toxic screen is so vital if you want to end up hitting the B site in the end, right?
Sure. I've got a question for you and for the chat.
Okay.
How long do you think the tech pause is going to be for this one? Trick question. We don't have one this time. We're going to be able to go to the casters in just a moment. Let's hand it over to the amazing Dion and Universe. They'll take you through this. Hopefully Global Esports can recover. We'll have to see.
We love you.
Guys, yes, map number 1, a bit of a blowout, a bit of Vitality showing us their prowess. For Global, not so much. I am wondering if Breeze is going to be a difference if where they went wrong on the first map doesn't make its way here.
Yeah, well, momentum, mentality, and mortality. 3 problems for Global Esports, right? They couldn't break the momentum of Vitality and couldn't make their own happen. Their mentality, well, it dipped with the momentum, and their mortality rate was pretty much 0 almost every single round. They couldn't keep their plays alive for enough time, whereas Vitality, their 3 biggest, I would say, boons of that game was Improvise, Adapt, and Runner.
Yeah, runner. You can't even take him away from them. I mean, the ACS speaks for itself, the scoreline speaks for itself. Switching up the roles, I guess you could say, or the agents rather, coming in towards this map. But speaking of the roles, we actually have a switch up in roles for 2 players over on the global side. Skills isn't adopting the Viper again like they did on map number 1. Instead going for the Cypher. Talk about that. We have a team of 5 flexes not putting in a Sentinel in the previous map. That's kind of confusing. But in towards this one, the Cypher's back, and it's Lightning Fast picking up the Viper instead of you know, the Omen controller. So it seems like they want Lightning Fast on the primary smoker role, regardless on the map, and Skills is happy to go back onto the Cypher, and then we've got, you know, the rest of the roster picking up some comfortable agents.
Historically, though, I do want to put it out there that Lightning Fast was Global Esports' main Cypher, you know, player, but here we are, seeing a bit of a difference. Let's see how this runs out. Vitality with a bit of aggression towards A from Safe alone, and the rest of Vitality are actually heading in towards B. Global Esports already exploring avenues towards B. Look at that push towards halls, and they might just actually catch 1 or 2 players off guard here.
The camera's been pinged and destroyed by Destrian, so there's an alert now over at the B side of things, with Sender denying Polvia and Russ. This is already off to a pretty rough start for Global.
Yeah, Russ had the flash in the hand, but Polvia actually peeking before he could throw it down. And Lightning Fast takes the fight, and the classic! All 12 bullets go whizzing past him. And Safe is actually calling his team back to come towards A. And it's...
no one's alright, it's okay.
Everyone's side, yeah. Lightning Fast, he's getting a little bit up closer first. No, but Runner's ready for it. He just spammed him straight down to the wall, expecting him to be exactly where he shot him. And now comes the swing. 1-2. Trades coming in. Global Esports still in this, not out of it. Skills in a 1v3.
But they're not going to plant exactly where he's located for at the moment. They know he's here. It's set in stone. Safe is toying with his food. Cypher v Cypher action comes out on top.
Oh, painful to watch there. Global Esports, they had a bit of a good idea towards that B halls. They did find, you know, a little bit of control, but that one flash from Russ could have probably changed the outcome, right? Because even on the side of Vitality, Kix was sitting in the, with his flash in his hands and could have been difference maker, but Polvi, unfortunately, got angled from Vitality before he could even actually move out.
I mean, for me, it's going to be an interest in where Russ's priorities are going to be around the map as well. That 0 point is going to be extremely powerful against the expected plays to come out from Vitality as well. The combination between the Toxic Screen and the Astro Stars that can come down. You've got Safe's cages as well, but more importantly, the trap wires. If you can get them down for the count on a retake, or potentially when you switch over on your offense as well, we can get to that a little bit later. That's where I feel like we need to see Russ kind of step up and pull his weight in towards this map.
Yeah, and at the moment, Global Esports making a bit of a gamble here. All 5 players stacked towards the A site, and Vitality are actually going straight towards it. So this is a good decision from Global, but how much can they actually extract from this round is the question. 1, maybe 2 could be possibility, but if they're able to maybe clutch out a Thrifty here, it could be a statement that needs to be made early on.
I mean, it's all classics. So we'll see how they navigate this one. That 0 point is still up with Flash Drive. This is where they can start to push us through. A good reveal actually to come through from the dart. But it's Vitality already aware of the scenario, pushed into the deep pyramids.
One enemy remaining.
This is where they completely eradicate the Global members.
Oh man, that stack was practically useless. The biggest issue for me there was they hit that recon, right, and revealed 3 players right behind that smoke wall from the Viper, but they didn't
Speedrun kar rahe lagta hai.
They went straight for the players behind the right side pyramid because they thought, okay, you know what, the flash is setting us up, but instead they could have gone to spam across the wall, which would be an easier way for them to get a kill maybe.
Oh, maybe. At the end of the day, it is the classics, though, and we're just setting ourselves up for this round, right? See what damage you can deliver. So far, not too much, but we've got the Vandals to come on through in this one. 5 Vandals, in fact, for Global. And it's going to be a bit of emphasis in through towards the mid of the map, over towards A as well, just leaving Skills to his own devices over at B.
Yep. A little bit of aggression there. Polvi's actually taken up pretty deep towards mid, and this could be called out with the rotations coming in. Sova's made his way, and Lightning Fast. He's isolated, he needs that kill, but he too has been stuck in his position. Russ is coming out to help him, but it's probably not going to be enough. He's going for an aggressive peek. The flash misses from the sky, but the flash from KO connects, and they've got an advantage.
And that's where the dust will start to settle as well. Put up the cloud.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
What comes your way, Destrian?
मैं अभी कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. अभी जो होगा होगा.
Rotations for Vitality towards the B side of things, but these duels at the moment are just a stalemate. Caught out with your knife, Sender is down, so things are starting to go Global's way. This is their first buy round, of course, a bit of a weaker Vitality. They can still look to find some damage second attempt over towards the A side as well. Some nice information to be revealed. That 0.22 at the moment in this round for Rust. Blazing nicely done on to save kickball as well. And now it's all to the little lurker in Destrian. He's not that little, he's actually quite tall, and it's a tall order in this round to try and get it done. He cannot, as Colby's doing.
I would call this bonus a victory for them, honestly. They've gotten so much damage done. They dropped 3 weapons of Global Esports, and you know, they're going to force them to buy in, and it's not going to be the best of buys. Maybe one of them might rescind to a secondary weapon, or maybe a little bit less utility. We'll find out in just about a bit. But Global Esports, a round that was much needed for them, and as we can see, they are nobody's closer to ultimate just yet. No breakout performers as of right now. But of course, again, Safe, he's trying his risks once again with the Cypher, and he's not afraid of doing it time and time again.
Same agent deployment from Global around the map again, this time sending Colby a little bit forward through mid with a self-boost up onto the bricks. But hey, you get the kill, you take out Sender.
Absolutely.
You take that, absolutely.
Yeah, and of course, Sender playing the Astra, not the usual pick you see. You know, of course, this makes me have reminisce about Paper X, the infamous Breeze game they played against FPX back in Masters 2022. But hey, if Sender's got a bit of that Astra in him that can make this work, sure, go ahead. Runner actually finds Russ.
They don't expect it. They don't expect that elbow push whatsoever from Polvi. This is just Polvi getting what needs to be done, done. 4 versus 3, however. And that's a bit of information for Kicks. It's not the weaker side of the map, though. And Polvi, again, you're not expecting him to be at the same location that he started off this round.
And Vitality, now a little bit lost. Safe needs to get a bit of a plan here as to where they want to go. Both of these players, of course, competent. They've got great aim, and they've showcased that. And, a bit of a challenge here. Polvi, he wants a little bit more from this round, and it could be an ace if he goes for it.
Well, this is the scenario as well. If you are Global, you can kind of feel comfortable in leaving the site a little bit weaker, a little bit unoccupied. You can use that Cypher utility that is at the front side of the site to disorient Safe, disorient Runner when they do look to get in towards the site.
Yep.
They are taking, I guess, the path of least resistance at the moment, but this is where the crosshair of Polvi is trained. This is where the eyes of skills is trained as well.
Thank you so much for the 40 Bhavesh Jain. Be positive, G fighting. Yes. मैं तो हुई positive यार. मैं और कर भी क्या सकता हूँ G fighting का
round, unfortunately, they tried to do a bit of a push and pull on both sides of the map, but Global Esports, thanks to Polvi's constant mid peaks and, you know, being kind of unexpected, because, you know, at this level, you wouldn't expect the same player to climb up on an edge so open time and time again. Finds 3 kills on the back of it, and Polvi is going to give him and his team a second round. 2-2. Not too much to look
not
forward
sad,
to
guys,
just yet, but there is an
दर्द होता
operator
है जब
coming up
हारते
for Polvi.
हैं.
He's upgraded now, and this could turn things up on the B site. Where
Because I've seen them do
Runner
such
might
awesome
just wanna
stuff
give it a
in
little bit of a
scrims.
peek.
That's why I want to see them do the same thing here.
Powerful investment. See if we can get a good reward. A great 0 point again. These have been pretty sensational from Russ to get information to stop any aggressions from Vitality.
Yes, I'm fine. We'll be fine. We'll win.
B elbow is starting to be explored from Vitality. A bit of a late mid play from them, but will they be expecting Russ to actually be pushed to the depths of mid? It's not too common of a spot lately on Breeze this early in the round. Look, I mean, he shot right at them, an underlock flash, none the wiser, but a trade at least from Runner, doubling on down.
Nice.
But shut down in the end.
Lightning Fast gets another. He makes sure that the man advantage stays in his favor, and he's going to play a little bit more passive towards the A side, making sure that in case of a retake, he needs to survive and wait for his teammates to rotate. Skills still holding onto that B side, making sure that in case there's any rotation, but it's not going to be the case. The Spike has traveled here, and Sender's going to go for that plan. He does have cover, and not too much. They know that Lightning Fast on the back of sight. Are they going to challenge him first and then go for it?
Yeah, lots of Viper utility at the moment. You can just safeguard yourselves, cutting the site in half as you look for the plant, but they want to try and equalize it at least. Vulnerability is the name of the game when they go for the plant, because there's only one active member. Destrian up. Sender though. One from the Cosmic Divide, a missed shot on the operator. A swing as Lightning Fast shuts down Destrian. All onto the captain. It's Sender. A 1 versus 3 to see if Vitality can reclaim the lead. 67 HP around the side. He the crosshairs denied though. Head removed to Polvi. Cosmic Divide toyed with, but not used. And they know where he is. He's stuck. Both players charging on forward. He gets one. But in the end, it's lightning fast to secure 3 total and a defuse to get Global in the lead.
Absolutely. The patience play from Lightning Fast, making sure that the minute he gets that pick on towards mid, he's playing it safe. He goes back behind the containers and plays it, waiting for his teammates to come and join him for this retake. And of course, they realize that maybe Vitality could go for that extra peek, right? They want to take an extra step. Where Sender was placed, near the left pyramid, and they expected it well. Polvi was ready for it, and I'm pretty sure that angle's not commonly checked, especially when you've got a man above and it's a 2v3, right? And they did well. They were ready for it. In the end, too close for comfort.
I mean, they almost line up for him at the end there as well. You can see just the crosshair placement was just a bit overshot.
Get out of my way!
Great clutch if it was able to come through. But into the fresh rounds, the economy is starting to look a little bit haywire. Blades are activated for Runner in this round. Seekers could provide a bunch of information as to who's lurking about this B side for Global.
Ross, he's going for a bit of an aggressive peek. He's curious and he finds a bit of reward for his curiosity. But Runner, he wants one back. The blades go away. Here comes the ultimate. And Runner is no longer running. He's got to walk back to safety as Russ tends to stop this B side all by himself.
Huge. On the null command as well, you can get a general location of where those pulses are coming from, but he still manages to double them down. Safe and Destrian out for the round. As the Cosmic Divide starts to come through his skills, it's going to be noted, it's going to be flashed. Oh, that's the right click to come through from Runner, no longer with the blades, but it doesn't matter because his teammates are here. 2 versus 2, the blades go down, it has to be respected.
Yeah. Operator, of course, still active on Polvi. He does have all of his utility left, so he could actually change up the weapon and play a little bit differently because he will need that dash. And he's activated it. He's going to have a peek C. Runner's being pushed back from that angle, but they're actually going through it. Okay, lightning fast! The gun! Oh, man!
Polvi, you mentioned it. He had to switch from the operator, but picking up Evander with no bullets is such a problematic scenario. And you could also see Knife pulled out into a smoke, which I might add wasn't a nebula, it was dissipated. Yeah, that was a nice catch off guard, if I do say so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lightning Fast didn't expect that they would, go past his snake.
Reload, no, he picked up a gun that didn't have any bullets.
Oh, but man, switching to the knife at that point is probably the worst thing you can do.
I mean, you're just running down the hill and you're tumbling at the moment as well. Two things that could go wrong that you're not hoping to go wrong. Smoke fades from right in front of you and you pick up a gun with no bullets.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh, Vitality once again exploring that mid-region, looking for a bit of a new opening this time. Russ again successful with that 0 point, getting so much value out of it, and instantly they're going to be pushed back. They're not going for it, no more exploration, it seems, as Global not really being, as aggressive on that A side as they were earlier.
Russ has to be really careful peeking through B main again, because he's done it a couple of times already. They're going to be expected by Vitality. If your kicks at the moment, a Trailblazer looking towards the left is not a bad idea to clear. If it's not, that's where Russ is actually going to find a phenomenal amount of damage you would expect.
Yeah, they're still... Oh, Sender's got an idea. The idea, he spots him, and now Russ is stuck here. Out comes the flash, the swing, but he's got one of his own. Lightning Fast covers him up, but only for one. Runner takes him out. And now Skills has to hold down the fort on the B site. But wait, never mind. Vitality, they're actually running away from here. And the rotations are being called in for GE. They've got practically 3 on B, and it's just the one Viper spit. Lightning Fast has to now defend his life on the A site.
And they have to go through this, essentially. It's 30 seconds to go. Draw attention away from the mid-doors push that is coming to try and get Lightning Fast away, but outside the pit, kicks is down. He's by himself,
Watch
though.
mid,
No one is really here to help him just yet. Lightning Fast goes down, the team just gets the free one. A good reveal. As Polvi takes that run on the blades are out, looking for another one. Destrian!
Nice, Polvi! Let's go!
Moved. And answer back.
That's our duelist, baby.
Polvi and Lightning Fast double up to get this round under control. 4-3, these teams keep exchanging the leads between each other. And so far, the Viper spit, the spray down through it, and of course, Polvi's aim shenanigans have worked out perfectly for them so far.
Slow and steady.
But they need more. They need a lot more, and they need to win this half at least by 7-5. They cannot afford to go 6-6 or anything lower, because I think Global Esports, they need that mentality boost right now, which will only come if they win the first half.
Oh, you'd always like a little bit of a buffer, and I think they might be able to afford that to themselves right now. Their economy management is looking pretty nice. And Vitality can't really say the same at the moment. On towards the eco.
Nice.
This one, lightning fast to start off the affairs. On towards Runner.
Oh!
And a Hunter's Fury
Yeah,
brought out by
expected Polvi
Players
there.
King. Not looking to find too much.
Skills.
They get the opponent in the end. Miracle on that one, but Sender on towards Lightning Fast. These back and forward frags are starting to get a little bit precarious.
Don't do that.
Another one. He's done
ये throw किया round.
Safe takes that skill.
ये तो बोल दो throw किया round.
Absolute tomfoolery coming forward in round number 8. It's all into Russ. Disconnected from the action, but they're coming towards him. They line up the one.
भाग जा रस भैया.
And it's on pedestrian. He's got a Spectre.
Let him run the other side.
Greatest weapon in a 1 versus 1, especially on a map like Freeze, but the HP is not really there for Russ.
He's going the other
yeah,
side.
And he's been outbrained here as well. He's going to hold on to that B side as
It's
Destrian
okay.
actually runs in towards A, and he's got the Viper's Spit as well. Good usage of it. He's got so much space to play with. It extends all the way towards A main, so he can play quite the positioning here. And Russ, he's got 15 seconds for that 0 point, and he can probably single out where the position could be. Mostly he should expect it towards A main, but this is going to be a difficult retake.
The problem with the 0 point, though, is all of the utility that Destrian actually has is kind of already used. You could use the Toxic Strain in this scenario to kind of bait out things, but apart from that, the 0 point's not going to do much. So Russ is going to play element of surprise because Destrian doesn't know if he's coming from the site or if he's coming from the flank location. There's the cave! Russ! He's so sneaky with it!
Oh man! I think
IGL.
Destrian would have actually had an advantage sitting in that corner, but the timing of him peeking out and of course Russ. What?
That's a jump scare.
That's a jump scare.
That's a jump scare moment.
I'm pretty sure Destrian got scared, but again, you know, it's the
Yeah.
those minute
Throw
timings
wala
that we have
round
in
tha.
Valorant, right? The minute you want to peek out, your opponent's right in your face, and it's absolutely scary, and you will lose your life. I think Destrian
Yeah.
would have actually
Stressful
benefited
wala
if he had
throw
just
hai,
stayed
guys.
there put, waiting for
Aye,
Russ
aye.
to maybe make a move towards him. But unfortunately,
Too much stress.
Vitality will lose
Too
out on
much
that
stress.
round. A great clutch from the IGL towards the end there. And it was
IGL
really
clutched.
smart of him to not take that fight when it was a 2v1.
Yeah.
You know, they were running towards B. He made sure that he got the first kill and instantly bite it away.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing a lot more from Global on this map than we did.
हाँ ऐसे waves कैसे होते हैं भाई?
I mean, it is their map pick too.
Benkai को आने
a
दो
little bit
team
more
में.
confidence on that, I guess. You're kind of questioning what the roles might be coming in towards this one. Skills is feeling pretty comfortable on the Cypher. Lightning Fast is looking pretty decent.
Yes,
on
I'm
the
not
Viper
blaming
as
anyone.
well.
I think we will.
So many times
It's going to be fun.
And, the flashes as
But
well
अभी पहले जीत जाइए
So,
पहले.
I guess
ये
the
map
other
तो
thing to
जीत
say
जाए.
is, where's the fragments? I
एक
guess.
map तो जीत जाए.
He's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well. I think he's picked up quite the, you know, I would say, the morale of the team. In
No, I
this,
didn't insult skills. It's just that the team has been
matchup,
practicing with
but he
Benkai,
still
so
needs a lot more
the
work to
synergy
be
is
put
better
in.
with him.
And what I'm
Skills
actually
is a
worried
great
about is
player,
gonna be
no
their
doubt about
attack,
that.
which
It's
is
just the
yet to
team
come,
hasn't
but of course,
practiced
we've
with
got
him.
a couple more rounds on this.
ये map बस ले ले, I'll be
Where
very
exactly
happy.
is Polvi going to go
Then
this
it will
time?
come
Is
to
he going to
final
pick
map.
up mid? No, he's actually towards B this time.
हाँ, अभी मैं
with
क्या ही बोलूँ.
skills beside him. Once again, the same 2-1-2 default setup. Nothing changed, but Vitality seemed to be looking for an aggressive mid
बस
peek.
जीत जाए यार.
So, the keen eyed viewers out there might have just realized that the timer wasn't moving.
क्या ही बोलूँ.
So I'm thanking my lucky stars that Kremer hasn't jinxed us when he asked how long of a tech pause we may have in this series. Thank you, Kremer.
Here.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Ay,
Kremer.
ay, ay.
He has blessed us with no tech pauses, but what could be a pause right now coming
Nice.
in
निकल ले.
could be for
भाग जा.
Vitality with Blazer King
Nice.
getting the first kill.
And that's runner down again. He's not able to lead by example. So many of these rounds being the
Mark
first
the
or
box.
second casualty, relying on his teammates to try and pick up the slack.
Covering it.
This time, a big emphasis on him to come through for
निकल ले, निकल ले,
Vitality.
Pallavi.
Another nice shot, Polvi. On
Nice
towards
loop,
Denver,
Polvi.
little by
No.
little. Vitality's forces do start
दूसरा ले
to
पड़
fall.
गया.
shock dart.
Back though, as Polvi is traded on out. Same with 10
Yes,
HP,
let's
stay
go.
finished off
Skills
finally,
निकल.
and now the remaining players for Vitality coming in from main, splitting their approach. They want to get this spike down, but already the forces of Global are here.
One enemy
Push on
remaining.
through, and Kick does fall,
No
and
skills.
Destrian on for a clutch.
Nice,
but it can't come
let's go.
to. And that means that Global
Let's
are getting
go.
another round on
अरे
the board. There
पल्लवी
is the
सब
thing
मजाक
that you
उड़ाते हैं
are
उसका इसलिए निकल गया अभी दिल से
And Global Esports
अभी
now
क्या ही
have
बोलूं
got a pretty comfortable lead of 3 rounds, and they're going to have
क्या ही बोलूं
Blazing King to thank for that, for taking out Runner, who could have been probably the biggest problem
बहुत
in
स्ट्रेस
that.
में ना
Povi finding the
निकल
second kill
जाते हैं
as well.
सब
Give them so much more space to play with. Then comes the flank from Lightning Fast, making sure that this
पल्लवी
entire Vitality squad is
Polvi
sandwiched on that big
bhai.
site, and it is going to be
Okay, this is an
Global
important
Esports
round.
looking to hopefully take this half
This is an
with a
important
little
round.
bit
Let's
more
go.
conviction. They have the operator back again on Povi, and this is going to be posted up towards B.
टाइम आउट ले लो टाइम आउट अच्छा है हमें भी थोड़ा टाइम मिलेगा थोड़ी कोच सर की डांट सुनेंगे
Timer paused again. I didn't see anything on the screen, but
oh
we get the confirmation that it's a real timeout from Vitality, which actually speaks a lot, right? Global are applying enough pressure in towards this map to justify getting a little bit more input, getting a nice conversation happening. Maybe not a nice conversation.
पलविंदर सिंह पोलवी
Changing on up, right? Runner, he's been picked out a little bit here and there. Still, nearing the top for the team in the fragging department.
This map defense-sided I need more rounds for defense.
Be made to the strats to get him a little more activated into this one.
We need more rounds.
But the one thing I believe that Vitality have, got in terms of areas covered is the fact that they're checking every single part of the map to see where Global Esports are, doing something different, right? And the only thing that they're not able to do is adapt to that like they did in the map of Sunset. This time, they are finding it difficult to actually, fight off against Povi, who I think needed a bit of a warm-up, and he's clearly woken up a little bit more here. And Vitality want to tread those waters towards B once again, where the operator is present. And, of course, a Cypher who hasn't yet been completely challenged in terms of a rush.
I think Destry might have spotted out the jump to Sen. We know the reverse
No.
but it's going to be a little bit quicker.
No, निकल लो
This round into the B side.
निकल लो
Only getting a bit of damage on towards kicks. I know exactly. Just allowing Vitality to push deep into the side. Runner's alive. Runner's got his Nikes on, straight shooting as well. And now it's all on the Lightning Fast. A 5 versus 1. This is not what you wanted to have happen into the round.
This round is
to come through from Vitality. And I always love on the back of a timeout where you just completely hold W and it works out.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Salah clearly had a plan, and he said, guys, just go B, rush in. The Cypher's not going to be able to hold it. And Povi, he couldn't connect any of his shots there. Povi was missing quite a bit of them. And unfortunately, he tried for a bit of a revenge shot onto Runner.
Round allowed,
got kicked out of the air in the last round. He tried to pick Runner out from the air as well. Couldn't do it. Unfortunately, Runner is a little bit more quick on that, and he was able to find the entry. Yes, it was a flawless. We've been reminded twice now. But here comes another one. Is that a pre-play?
No.
Oh, but what a spray. Lightning Fast.
निकल ले गोलू
Not work out.
निकल ले गोलू निकल ले चलेगा it's okay
One yeah, the Lightning Fast goes back.
मार मत चलेगा निकल ले मर मत चलेगा मर
Come
मत
out from safe.
He's gonna get his team an entry towards that A site, but Russ is still alive. And look at the amount of pushing towards mid. Polvi once again on top of his bird's nest. He gets a bit of information, but nothing more. No damage just yet. Sender, he's been spotted, he's been tagged, and Vitality taking a bit of pressure towards mid. And they're actually heading back towards B, it seems.
One thing to note as well, the economy was thriving 2 rounds ago for Global.
oh shot Sender को पड़ा but मरा नहीं
Now it's removed, laying on the corpse. So this weaponry affair for Global
panic
not
types
looking
हो
too
गया
crash hot. Skills with the Ghost closest to the action of the Vitality members, who have free open territory to waltz into the B site.
Yep.
Make a cup of tea. Lay out in the chair. Have some fun.
Absolutely.
B
Spike
side
to blow
खाली
up and incinerate the rest of the squad.
Oh yeah, that's getting a bit dark there.
Well, let's see how dark it can get on this B side for Vitality. Can Global Esports wipe them off completely? Because they are in a bit of a detrimental situation. 3 versus 4. Nothing more than just a straight bullet through the Viper wall, it seems. As Destrian makes it a lot more easier to finish off at 5.
I mean, you gotta be careful. Traces through these walls, they can reveal where you're located. 2 down for the count on Global. Now it's all on towards skills. See if you can get any extra damage into the mix.
They've understood our weakness and they're starting to work towards it.
Kill, gets death. Saves well.
इतनी टेंशन लेने के लिए रोस्टर नहीं बनाया
A little bit of money would be good for him here individually at least.
रोस्टर तो जीतने के लिए बनाया है
Sender, all right, he does get hit.
टाइम
He's got
लगेगा
a couple more in front of him. for the moment.
अभी तक तो
Vitality don't want to
ready-
give him. They want to double peek him. They want to make sure he doesn't get away with anything. And Safe
मुश्किल लग रहा है।
finds the third to shut down round number 5 in the penultimate round of the first half.
Throw is
6-5,
permanent.
ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the final round of the first half. And the Komodo, do you think this might end up on level terms, or we're going to see Global Esports with a bit of a final push to get a lead?
Oh, I mean, they might have a
fight.
good crack at it for sure. A couple of ultimates to assist coming into this next round, and you'd hopefully expect a game plan on the back of having the rifles back into your possession. Neural theft skills, we saw
guys.
that one. Ross has a null command as well, but that's good use a couple of rounds ago, the last time he had it, so there's always going to be a
जीत
world
सकते
in
हैं।
which to make something happen here. Unfortunate for Polvi that the operator isn't going to be back in the play.
नहीं
Oh, what a shot.
Showing it, and FaZe King just walks into his crosshairs.
The reaction time, perfect there. I'm not quite sure why Blazer King, being the Sova, has to peek out like that. He does have a drone available to him, I'm pretty sure he did. And now the main initiator of the team has left the server. They're going for that A aggression, and they've left Lightning Fast in a bit of a open space here. He does get away thanks to his smoke orb, and he's got a lot of pressure on him. But Vitality say, hey, hold on, we're going to take this a little bit slow. We've got man advantage. We can play this a little bit more safely and disciplined way, in a more disciplined way.
And there's a sight to become half by the time of the screen as well. No flanks to be seen just yet from Global. Polvi down, so little by little. He starts to crumble for the GE squad. Bit of silence as we get suppressed around the A site though from Russ's 0 point. And it's only the calm before the storm because all attention away from Sender. But now Global know where he is, just trying to bail out of this. The bamboozling around. He's going to walk straight into the crosshairs skills. So at least there's a way back into this round for Global. Now they know the spike is to be planted at A.
पता तो है कि चारों एक ही साइड पे हैं।
He's going to make sure to hold him off for a couple more seconds. They know that all three are towards mid here. And Safe is keen on fighting them. There he goes. But it's going to be Destrian to find the first one. Safe is trying to give damage, but it's going to be Destrian for the second as well. And the final kill from Runner, of course, with his blades. 6-6 here as Breeze has come to a halt on a bit of round 0.
Yeah, I mean, closer than Sunset. I think that's what we were wanting as well. You give good competition. You never really want to see a quick, 2-0 slapping in front of a home crowd. I think that's really unfortunate and adding insult to injury. But, for right now, we're not seeing that, right? At least we've got competition here from Global. We've got good stringing of rounds from them as well. 3 in a row, twice over, coming towards this next one. If you can get the pistol rounds, I mean, you're looking to start off, quite nicely. We definitely want to see them gather a pistol round in this map. They got at least one to start off the series.
Yeah, they did, of course, and that was quite the era ago as well. Because after those 2 pistols, they got pretty much pummeled.
They got diddly squat.
Yeah, and speaking about Global Esports' pistol, I think that if they win this pistol, they will have a lot more I would say freedom to play with in terms of how aggressive they want to be. Speaking about aggression, Safe and Skills on our of course screens. One who's an aggressive Cypher, and the other one who was playing pretty safe today. And there's not too much difference there. They're keeping it the same. But Safe, of course, has had more impact for his team because he's been kind of the pseudo duelist, you could say, towards the A side whenever Runner's on the other.
Yeah, and I think with this switch up coming as well, what style of play are we actually going to get into this? Because if you looked at the history of Safe, he was a quite aggressive player in previous roles. You have to kind of take a little bit of a step back in this Vitality roster, give a lot of space for Runner to go through, but you're still getting in there. You're still getting into the action. You're coming out with these clutches. You're coming out with all the informational plays, just that the Cypher kit in its nature presents to you.
Yep.
So he's still definitely getting the job done and assisting towards the team. But as I want to bring it on back to, we do switch up at these halves. So I want to see more from Blazing. I mean, I'll highlight him as the Sova player. You need to get these reveals coming on through nicely in towards this pistol round specifically right now, with everyone grouping up around a main.
Pay no attention to what you saw on the screen just now, ladies and gentlemen. It's only going to be Kicks getting the first kill. Howie goes down instantly. A recon will reveal him, but he's going to be able to get away the safety. And a tripwire that Russ was struggling to find. And he goes down through the smoke. VIT are just crumbling down GE in this pistol pretty quickly.
Yeah, and look where the spike is as well. It's in no man's land at the moment. It's going to be very impossible for Global to get back unless they start to hit these headshot skills. We'll start it on off. A little bit of a prelude to the party potentially, but just the utility that Vitality can drop again and again towards the main of this shop.
Oh boy. 3 versus 4. Lightning fast. He's got nothing more than a wall to just use for the moment. Safe, he just peeks out, gets a kill like it's nothing. Blazer King's gone down, and now it's the Indian duo on the stage who need to probably get a clutch, but no, they have been stopped straight in the tracks. A main was not even allowed to be conquered. They didn't even take a step into that site.
Yeah, I mean, you're going a little bit silently through towards the shops. You've got the camera placed nicely for safe. When you go for a little bit of a spotter, when you know that mid isn't a problem for the next couple of seconds, 5 to 10 seconds, you can put your emphasis on towards main. You've got a good crossfire set up as well, and at that point in time, all you need to do is hit the headshots.
Absolutely.
And that's what they did. I mean, I guess except for safe,
This goes
they were
here.
to shoot through the toxic screen, and the reveal was there, and he ran out of ammunition, but he ran out of bullets.
Yeah, it's all right. It's still a win. They take it, of course. They move ahead. They've got 7th on the board. Now, Vitality, they have pretty much got the rounds covered in terms of confidence.
They're having fun.
You can see
They're
it, right? They're
stressing
not at
out.
all afraid. They know exactly what they're doing. And Global Esports, they ran into that A site with practically no plan. They left kills towards mid, yes, right? But when they're heading into the A site, that Astra utility was what actually gave them so much control for Vitality, right? The minute they walked in there, you saw that first recon come in, you moved in and you found the cyber tripwires who were causing you so much pain. Russ was struggling to find it. He was looking at his feet, instead of trying to shoot around, get spammed right through the smoke. And Global Esports, they need a platform to stand on. They need a bit of support. And that has to come in the next round, because in this one, they've got classics and nothing but classics.
Yeah, it's still early. Still early in the half. Not as early in the map, but that's okay. Weapons are here for Vitality. Bit of early information as well. Stampede is falling away from the A side of the map. Give a bit of a heads up over towards Destrian and B. Play around Safe's utility as well. Aim of the game in this one for Vitality is essentially don't drop a player to the classics.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't want to give away anything. They want to make sure that they get a flawless bonus here. And they're running into that B-side trap. Safe gets one. Destrian with another Destrian. Makes it a 3rd as well. And that's going to be Russ left alone.
Yep. Although there was one frag to come through in the beginning, Safe losing his life. But hey, 4 passing in towards the next round, that's fine.
Yeah, simple straight B rush, but not too much on the back of it. 1 kill only. I mean, they probably could have taken one singular lane fight, with all players, but they were all interchanged in terms of where they were focusing. Could have been a more team play there from Global. Maybe they've gotten 2 kills, been able to take out Destrian even before he took out 3. But hey, here we go. Vandals across the board once again. Same scenario as the first half. Half armor as Global Esports now, if history repeats itself, should be technically winning this round. Unless, of course, we see some anomaly from Vitality once again.
Yeah, a little bit passive from Vitality at the beginning to dodge the 0 point as well. Now they can push in towards Briggs. Set themselves up for Trailblazer with Peek and Runner. I mean, he has lost his life a lot going for these ambitious peaks on the flip side, so he does need to be a little bit careful, not overstay his welcome.
Oh, skills. He's got no idea that Destrian's actually positioned right below him. And he's gotten cover as well. Safe's coming in to make sure that window is not being peeked upon, and he lost an opportunity. They've taken their eyes away, and Safe, he's got 2 angles to worry about now. He's got the window to cover off for Destrian, but oh, Destrian, look at him.
Yeah, this is a very nice play to come through, but only one. It's so tantalizing, isn't it? We just don't want to see a whiff at this point in time. Both trap wires are set up for high entry in towards the side, and then the guillotine is dropped at that point in time. This round, the choice going Global's way by weaponry, by design, by nature, is just being ripped apart by Vitality, who on this bonus round might actually win it flawlessly. Blaze King turned into a late lurk. He was flashed out by kicks over at A shot to just try and bring a bait, bring Vitality members to stay around A, but for Destrian being in that location unexpected, it's just completely what you didn't want to see for Global in this round, and you just have to do what he's doing. You have to look for a save, but Runner says no towards that one. Flawless in the bonus for Vitality.
Oh man, like I just mentioned, right? If Vitality pull off an anomaly, the anomaly, of course, was putting in Destrian in that position. They went for that instinctively, knowing that this is going to be a slow B hit. Destrian held on to that crosshair for so long. I'm not kidding. I just had reminiscence of Jogama from, Champions for a second. But hey, we're back here. He's
not on Ascent.
We're not 100% sure, but Destrian making sure that he had the most amount of time to give Safe that mid-rush hold-up time, so that the minute he takes the first kills, it instantly being able to come into the B side, support him, there's a crossfire, and Global Esports gets shut down completely because that B main was not checked properly.
It's got to feel like a bit of a mood kicker as well. But of course, we need somebody in the roster to be the hype man. We need somebody to bring him back in toward it.
A bit of a kick, like kicks, could be nice,
But what if you're a global and you don't have kicks? Who do you look to be the hype man?
Has to be Polvi, isn't it?
Polvi? Polvi the hype man?
Polvi has to be. He's been quite the he's quite the charming personality as well. If you guys have been if you've been watching Global Esports' content online, right? He loves Indian food clearly, right? And he's enjoying his time here. But to enjoy a little bit more, he will need that Marshall to maybe sing a couple of tunes right now, tunes of death, and he's probably on the wrong side to do it. Although there is probably going to be a Sova fake, I think that this could be an A split with a bit of a slow A main take and go for that mid rush. Unless, of course, they're going towards P.
We'll see what damage they can deliver with these Sheriffs and the Marshal for Polvi. That's going to be a nice start. One can't argue against that one. Blaze King taking down kicks. Flashes are no longer available for Vitality.
Oh, okay, Ross. Oh, bit of a gap there. He does get the 0 point. Safe is pushed back. The tripwires for now temporarily being disabled, but they will be back up because Global Esports are not pushing on any of these utility informations that they're recovering. Runner is going to hold on. They're not keen on going for these aggressive pushes because they know that they don't want to give Global Esports any more than they've already gotten. Kicks has left the round for the moment, and they're making sure that the man advantage does not go any more than 1.
But how do you get into this A site at the moment? You can't quite recover that Vandal, and it's being looked after by Sage. Nebula popped up by Sender. It's all about denying entry into this site for Global. And so far, it's not really being allowed to happen, is it? Members starting to fall. Vitality here, 20 seconds. Placing though, another Sharpie on towards Sender. Eventually his teammates do start to fall, himself included, and it's all on the run.
Sage!
That's okay, he's juggling up the weaponry. He's got Runner there to protect him. So,
safe. Pretty much needed support there, and Runner once again, ladies and gentlemen, he had a bit of a slow start, but now he's up to 18-7. Figures that he was definitely recruited for. If you guys don't know Runner, you probably should go check out his stats online, because this guy was an absolute monster where he's come from. This is a clear indication of evidence that there's no doubt why he was picked up by Vitality.
I mean, if you missed it, Matnum won.
Yeah.
Really good example. 28 kills. Debut in this tier of Valorant. I mean,
especially against players who who got pretty good experience as well, right? So, yeah, Global Esports now 4 rounds away from Vitality. A lot more. Runner is just throwing in the hurt here. Polvi does get a trade back onto Kicks, who's been kind of the only problem for Vitality. He's been kind of losing his life pretty often towards that A site.
there's only Sender though at the mentioned site. Lancing has to go back and get the spike, which was left essentially near spawn, so he's going to be out of action for a little bit, relying on his team to get into the site, but they're just being denied from doing that at the moment. Lightning Fast is down, and now all the Vitality members start to use their utility as well to bully Global Esports from being able to find any safe footing on the site. A stalemate between the duel of the operators, but Polvi getting the job done. And a little bit of a further push. Finally, we start to see something from Global around this A site, but it's just a back and forth barrage at the moment. The neural theft in the pate by Safe with his Vandal. He can send out his own neural theft if he wants to figure out where both of these members are. But Polvi again with this operator now in the 1 versus 1. Get the job done. The blades are being brought out. The distance is the betterment of Polvi. He's just trying to bait him out with a fake flash out. The right click over the blades to get the job done. We were talking about it. You mentioned Polvi.
Yep.
He needed to step up in towards this one. A 4K. Is it going to be the start of something?
Well, 4K has, lessened the difference between the 3, but he needs a lot more where that came from, and he's going to need somebody else to do it with him. He cannot always, get those picks and keep fighting for his teammates, because I believe that there needs to be one more, you said one, but I believe that there needs to be one more person, like, you know, on set of Vitality, you have Safe doing it, Destrian's also on 16, and Sender's, it's pretty much team effort there. On the other side, Povey is clearly doing his bit of the work in terms of fragging potential, but he needs Global Esports' support staff to kind of step up a little bit, you know, maybe get one opening pick, swing out together as a team, keep the advantage in your hands, and not let go of your players too early into the retake or in the round.
Well, a lot of mid-emphasis for Global in this one. Again, the spike being left in the safe territory of the Ghost. Because there's no one there for Global to get it. Sneak up into towards mid. Trap, take it down. Trade starting to come around. But no extension actually into the site itself. Still unexpected. Kicks might walk into his death.
Oh, they've actually got Sender and Kicks towards A main. They've completely secured them, but Destrian still one. I think Fast goes down towards mid, and Kicks gets another, and one after the other. Vitality! Wow. What was this round? Global Esports had surrounded that A site completely. Russ had alert towards mid, came in from practically their opponent's spawn. He had the no command come up as well, and they still were able to. They could not get those kills.
I mean, a little bit one-dimensional and readable, honestly, for Global in that one. You've got your Trapwire looking after the mid doors. You've got smoke going down there as well. You know that there is a little bit of pressure surrounding that location. Sending Kicks in towards A main, looking for any late stragglers of Global coming on through. Really heads-up play from Sender or someone else on the roster of Vitality to realize what was happening. And quite unfortunate for Global.
Oh boy. Runner. He's going in for another peek, and his reflexes have been absolutely on point today. He's going to have no action towards that B lobby. Here goes Povey, and Destrian just absolutely smothers him to the ground there as Vitality are seemingly looking to finish this map a lot earlier, and Runner one more. Safe doubles up as well, and this might just be it.
I mean, it's a shutdown around the B site, that's for certain. Trailblazer in as well, with Safe finalized on a 3K for himself. You can't break down the door of B, unfortunately, Global, and now they're staring down the barrel of a 0-2 in this one. 7-12, they need 5 in a row to send us into the overtime territory, and they don't have the weaponry to really set themselves up for a scenario like that.
Oh boy. What a round from Safe, Destrian, and Runner. Hold the fort down on that B side. Once again, really Global Esports practically couldn't even get put into that B site. And now they face down the barrel of defeat, one round away. Vitality, they're holding strong, they're holding safe. They know they don't need to overextend. Safe is a little keen on, you know, maybe getting himself on top of the scoreboard. But that's about it, and Runner's already found skills, and this could be the beginning of the end.
Now we'll have to wait and see if Vitality do realize that things are maneuvering over towards B, or if it's all a ruse to draw attention away from the mid-nest push that Polvi is providing us. Smoke, not going to help him, or maybe it will escape from the duel, because now he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. In towards the caves, he will go down. Player advantage still being held out by Vitality, but stalling out through main as well. A cage and a cloud, absolutely denying all the vision of the Global members, and now it's Blaze King for a 1 versus 4. He's got one single Balti boy to help him out here, and a Vandal. Need to roar with this one, but tagged on out again. Safe bullying him with bullets. With the camera, he's good for 1 at the end, but that's all it's going to be. 13-7 for Vitality. A great showing here for their first opening series as this new roster.
Absolutely. Vitality have taken pretty much everybody by, you know, the horns and fought them straight back to the wall, right? And they've been absolutely brilliant. Every single player. Yes, Kicks might have not had the best of games, but the entire team as a whole was so well focused on where they want to be aggressive, where they want to hold down. They read Global Esports almost perfectly, honestly, because they were not allowed. Sometimes there were so many rounds where Global Esports couldn't even step foot in the site, and they were shut down by utility from the Viper, from the Cypher, even Runner with his operator, or, you know, just his pure aim at times. A clear and clear wipeout.
Yeah, I mean, for Kicks, it might not have been the most sensational play with the frags coming on out.
Next match against Furia.
Trailblazers spotting out so much information on what Global were throwing out there. Great guiding lights as well, getting heals where needed. But just being able to be positioned in a spot as a body right?
Yeah.
Looking over at the shot, making sure that there's no little cheeky plays coming out from Global. So I still think he was really well positioned on this map, even if the actual kills and scores don't reflect that.
Yeah, Global Esports did have a good start, right? They had a decent start. It was a pretty well thought out first half. They were making sure that, you know, Vitality weren't getting away with too much across the board. They had some good ideas. They were taking mid pretty well. Colby, of course, doing that, you know, multiple times when he was climbing onto that ledge in towards mid. But of course, even at some point that became predictable. And Vitality were able to secure that first half to a 6-6, and then started the show of Runner being that menace, you know, going towards B, taking an operator, picking out towards mid, taking A as well,
They
and
played
Safe
really well
just being his
and
usual self, being that
destroyed us.
Cypher, taking the risks, and just saying, you know what, I can take on anybody.
Yeah, I mean, high fives all around for the guys at Vitality. They're getting the victory in a nice 2-0 fashion.
destroyed
And I
us.
think things are looking quite promising for them, honestly. When you look at this roster, you know, maybe you had a little bit of question marks on who would be playing exactly what role, but I think we've just been answered that by the way that this team was setting Runner up for success.
No, have at it, guys. जितना भी hate निकला है, जितना भी hate देना है, दे दो अभी comments में.
Of you know,
दे दो.
competition, and what is he, 17? 16?
दे दो.
Yeah, man, this guy's crazy, dude. Whatever it is, Vitality, clearly a force to be
करो
reckoned
दिल
with
से
now.
अटैक करो.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And now we get the chance to have a little bit of a cheeky speak with them. So let's see what Tash has to say.
And there you have it, an explosive game from Team Vitality. Congratulations. With me, I have Safe on stage. So first question from me, and this was specifically requested by Pavlos himself. So why'd you shave your beard?
Hate से डर नहीं लगता है,
That
guys.
shoot better than me, and they have no beard. So I decided I'm gonna join the kids. I'll shave the beard, and I turn 18 again.
Wow, shave the beard and turn 18 again, and I think that actually helped. That buff is immaculate, so congrats again for that. So let's talk a little bit about your transition to Sentinel. How is that going for you?
Never said I'm playing Sentinel.
Wait, what?
It could be the fact that we're just trying something out.
You're just trying out something
I mean,
new.
it's an event for us. First feeling together. It's not really anything set in stone. We're just trying out some ideas, some theories with the agents as well. And I'm not. I can't say I'm really playing Sentinel, but it could be the case as well.
All right, they're experimenting and it's looking good. So nothing is set in stone. So another question is, so you now you have 2 new teammates. What's it like playing with them?
I love them. They're my kids. Like I really adore them. I think they're great.
क्या ही बोलूं
Oh, you mean
अभी?
Sender? I mean, all of them are my new teammates.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them are great. I'm just saying the young talent we brought in, and like my theory of like we have a lot of talents in Europe as well. It's proving itself out here. Runner did an amazing job. Kimmy did an amazing job. Yeah, I'm just really proud of them, and I think I can really help them, and they're shaping up very well.
All right, there you have it. Safe, once again, congratulations. And with that, I think we should have a breakdown of what Team Vitality did well in that game. So I'm going to throw it over to our desks, our analysts, Kramer, Pavlos, onto you.
I'm kind of disappointed he shaved the beard. It was kind of hot. Good look, and yeah, you know, he played really well.
Yeah, he did. And I mean, we wondered, could Global Esports recover going into map 2? They looked better, that's for sure. But sort of hit half-time mark, they went to their defense, and they just sort of crumbled, didn't they?
They did, and I think there were multiple moments where you could see that Vitality had multiple levels to them. And yeah, okay, we hear you say you're trying out Sentinel. All right, mate. Okay, but it was an absolutely insane performance. I just realised I've got this wire dangling crazily.
Yes, Pavlos.
So unprofessional.
Oh my God,
so
this guy letting his wires hang out.
But honestly, it was a really strong performance, and Sender was a big part of it as well. I know he wasn't the one top fragging, but the moments he had on that Sheriff, time after time, finding headshots when his opponents couldn't quite hit their shots with rifles. It was just super impressive. And how much space he took up as a controller and allowed his team to do their thing, it was incredible.
It's space, as you mentioned. It's map control, it's zoning, and on a map as open as Breeze, map control ends up being massively influential as to how effective, your executes end up being. And we saw that once we hit that half switch, once Vitality hit that attacking side, they just looked unstoppable.
They really did. They really did. It seemed like, you know, as soon as they got that comfort going for them, they could just keep on doing what they know how to do.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed the comms as well. They look so on par with each other, and that was the case since map number 1, right?
Yeah, absolutely. A bit less so on map 2, I think.
Okay.
Their first half was 6-6. It's a bit shaky, wasn't it? I think Global, they responded nicely, but they just couldn't find that lead.
No, not quite. And I think it was just a slow start, really. I think they just had to remember what they did well in the previous map, and as soon as they did that, they were able to close the gap. And let's be fair, GE were able to find some, some pretty... I was going to call them lucky, but they weren't. They were right moment, right timing kills, and from that, okay, they were able to win a couple more rounds. So I think Vitality, even though they did have a hard time in that first half, it wasn't representative of how good that team was, and they were able to show that performance to an even greater extent as the game went on.
Yeah, and I said going into this second map, I'd love to see more from Holby. He stood up. He did very damn well on that jet. Almost sort of, I don't want to say outclassing the likes of Runner, because Runner did go 21-9, but I think that his duels against Runner were a little bit more even than they were on the first map.
Yeah.
So I like that Polvy's showing some serious potential under Global Esports here. I just think that Vitality, they've just got like, raw firepower.
They do, and you can see the core members of the previous Vitality roster, the two Lithuanians, Destrian and Sender, doing a solid job. Now, I praise Sender so much about playing so well, taking attention towards his favor when it came to ecos, when it came to making space. Destrian as well was a solid anchor, just like Safe, right? So many pieces of the puzzle worked brilliantly, and when you've also got Runner just hitting the shots that he is, this is an all well-rounded team that Global had no chance against.
Yeah, you talk about playing safe, you could say. 20 rounds, he only died 8 times.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just complete sentinel role, isn't it? He's there for his team every time. He stays alive for the retakes, and the executions, he's there for the alpha plants. And yeah, the first kills do slightly favor Safe, but a lot of that was carried by Runner instead, actually.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Well, as the scoreboard does go away.
Goodbye, scoreboard.
I've got a question for you, Kramer.
Yes,
we've only seen one match of Vitality so far, right? But given what we've seen, what do you think is the potential for them competing in VCT EMEA right now?
It's hard to say because we've not seen every EMEA team play yet. However, this is some very good tidings. I think actually there's a world here where I think Vitality are pushing top 3.
Top 3. Top 3.
This is still very early days.
And who would be over them, right? Fnatic, obviously.
Fnatic doing very well at the moment.
Team Liquid second, maybe?
I think Liquid.
Okay.
I think Liquid, FUT, and Na'Vi, especially after roster changes, are all going to be sort of battling for that position.
Looks a little bit hot as well.
Yeah, they do look pretty damn good, don't they?
Sick.
So yeah,
have fun, guys. आज तुम लोग का दिन है, आज haters का दिन है. Have fun.
How Vitality is going to look on the European stage.
Yeah, well, the match of the key is going to go towards Safe. It was an absolute show from them. Now, we've got fans here showing us signs with big letters. Where is Benkai?
That's a great question. Where is Benkai, Pavlos?
Preparing funeral preparations for his fish that drowned.
What fish was it?
I honestly don't know. Ask him for the next time he's here. So I guess for Global, it's not really a testament to what that team can bring as a whole, right? Because after all, it's not full strength, but you can't take credit away from Safe. A tremendous performance and very much deserving that MVP title.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I mean, to be able to do it while leading from the front as well, it's just awesome. I'm really, really happy to see Safe also rise up. It means that a lot of pressure has been taken off of Runner. So it shows that Vitality now have a few more notches to their quiver, you could say.
Yeah, I mean, it's always been a misconception what a duelist is and why, and what their role is within the team.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, duelist often does a lot of that shooting because he's put in positions to, take space, and often that requires getting a couple kills. And the best duelists are the ones that can get those kills at that time. But that's not necessarily the case, right? It's make space, create that space out of nowhere, and give it to your team. And Safe is able to do that even when not on the duelist role.
Yeah, you're right. And I think the second we'll see the map veto. Pavlos, I've got a bit of a question for you. If we, say, did go to split, say the score was reversed here, we just saw Global Esports win 13-6.
Absolutely not.
If we went to split, do you think Global would have won?
Absolutely not.
No, not a chance?
Not a chance.
Yeah, well, that's that then. Okay, I think, yeah, Vitality had a really good split before the roster changes. I think Salah, of course, knows his split very damn well. I think for Vitality, this was categorically sort of their series to win. I mean, the Veto favoured them.
क्या ही
They had
बोलूं अभी
confidence
guys?
after the first map. I think for Global Esports, it may be back to the drawing board.
नहीं मत करो hide mods क्यों लोगों को बोलने दो अपने दिल की बात है it's on their mind let them say
But being another EMEA team, they played against them before. Well, the
नहीं
two
hide
core
करो
rosters have played against each other. Now both of them have got upgrades or at least changes, if you will. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, where
नहीं मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा जो
power
लोग
dynamic is
फीडबैक
gonna
दे रहे हैं
lie
वो
between
हेटर है
them. And,
मैं
you
ये
know,
बोल
we
रहा हूँ
heard
जो
Vitality
हेटर्स
through
ने
their
ये
interviews
प्रेडिक्ट
that
किया
they
था
do
वो बहुत
wanna
खुश
meet,
होंगे
up
जो
against
लोग
Fur.
फीडबैक दे रहे हैं
On the other
फ्रस्ट्रेटेड है
hand,
हार के
you
ब्रो मैं
I'll
भी
be interested to
फ्रस्ट्रेटेड
see
हूँ
how
हार के
this,
डोंट
you know, matchup will
Don't
look
worry.
against Furia as well.
Against Furia, now that's going to be interesting, of course. I believe that's tomorrow, actually, Vitality Furia.
I'm
and
actually
then
not sure.
it's day after we have Furia Global, which now that's going to be a good game.
All right, okay. What match are you most looking forward to in this whole tournament?
It's torn
Apart
between
from the final.
True Rippers FET and, because of course True Rippers show that they're actually quite good.
And you think they've got a better chance against FUT for esports?
No, but it'll be an entertaining game. And I also think that I think Vitality versus Furia is also going to be a very good game. So just any of the Furia games are going to be good.
Yeah, I'm actually curious because I think there are two teams here that we've seen a bit of them already in the off-season, that is FUT and Furia.
Yeah.
And they haven't had the best of results,
Yeah.
although a couple of them have shown moments of potential greatness,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. In a second, we're going to be able to bring up the series MVP. You got any predictions as to who it'll be, Pavlos?
Wait, that was map MVP? That was map MVP? Safe with map MVP? That's got to be runner match.
You think Runner? I'm inclined to agree
Yeah.
with you. I think Safe did well, map 2, but
Sender did
Runner
great.
was just immortal.
Yeah.
He's just immortal on map 1, so I guess we'll see. in
guys
just a moment,
Benkai
of course, when it
couldn't be
comes.
here
But
because of his
Pavlos,
sister's wedding
Can Runner keep this up? Do you think we're going to see him like this?
this
for the whole
weekend is his
tournament?
sister's
why not?
wedding there's no
Sure,
way
why
he
not?
could
I believe
have
him.
been here so
I've
just-
always believed him. He's definitely
it's
a
fine.
player that can bring
It's
high
fine.
impact, and we're no
We'll-
strangers to seeing him
Yeah.
top
We'll
frag
figure
service.
it out.
Okay, it's a
और
bit
क्या ही
different
कर सकते हैं?
considering it's not Challenger Series. It's instead it's a tier 1 off-season event.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't count this guy out. Never, absolutely never.
I mean, those stats speak for themselves, don't they? That is just revolting, Pavlos. That actually just nasty. Just disgusting. Look at it. It's just filth, isn't it? Just horrible.
If you compare his second game with the
Yuck.
first one, it
Just
looks a bit of a
yuck.
downgrade. But still, if you looked at the second game at isolation, it's still an impressive result.
If his stats from the last game was someone's average, they'd be considered one of the best in the world. Like, that is just ridiculous, Pavlos. Just ridiculous.
I'm awaiting for a time where we see Runner on a global stage play against Takas, CNED, playing against the greats, man. CNED, Durka.
Later
I mean,
tomorrow,
we might be able to see that soon, right,
Yeah.
against FUT?
Extremely soon.
Yeah, very soon.
We'll have to see if FUT are able to pull themselves up against True Rippers and GenG.
Talk about FUT. What expectations do we have from them given
I
what we've seen so far?
expect them to go to the finals. I'll be very surprised if they don't. That being said, I do want there to be an Indian team in the final.
As much as I want that too, given how hype the whole arena becomes with an Indian team doing well, likelihood not that high up.
Sure, it may not be likely, but it was also unlikely that True Rippers would take a map off of GenG and then almost in the third map.
And I'll make the argument now for the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
True Rippers looked even better than Global, I'd say, to an extent.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think they looked stronger than Global Esports did. I think Global needs probably a very long talk when they get back to the hotel, and then hopefully tomorrow it's time to start fresh.
Yeah, I think it's also a matter of fact, you know, we had people with signs out saying, where is Benkai?
Yeah, where is Benkai?
You know, it's not full strength, again, not full strength. But still, there are some players in there you expect. Well, even though, you know, there were a couple of high-flying performances, especially from the likes of Polsey.
Yeah, you're right, Pavlos. I have one final question for you before we close it up for the day. What game are you looking forward to tomorrow?
What are the games tomorrow?
Are you
Remind me?
looking forward to the games tomorrow, is what I should say. FUT versus True Rippers, and I think it's Vitality Furia?
Well, all of them are going to be bangers.
You guys will have to tune in tomorrow to
all
find
of them
out.
are going to be bangers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be a dope one, everybody. Make sure you do stick around for all of the action. It's been great having you here in Convergence. And if you guys haven't got your tickets yet, for this
Hurry
beautiful
up,
arena,
they're
for
selling
this
out.
beautiful experience with everything that it has to offer, whether it's the games themselves, whether it's the experiences of meeting cosplayers, playing against each other
It's not
on
cosplayers,
different...
it's the actual characters.
The actual characters?
The actual agents.
Do they speak like the actual agents, or don't they speak? Are they mute?
Hard to say. Yeah, you'll have to come and find out.
All right. Either way, see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you don't miss it. See you, and yeah, make sure you come in with the expectations for great Valorant.
Okay, guys, this has been one of the longest streams I have ever done. Dard to bahut hai. It's been 8.5 hours. Thank you everyone that tuned in, tuned back out. I know this is not the result you all wanted. It's not the result I wanted. This is not the result any of us wanted. What we have to do is go back and figure out what went wrong and work harder. That's all I can say. We have another match day after tomorrow against Furia. I will see you for the next match. Bye bye.
Why am I the one you call when you need someone? When you show me all your flaws, look at what you've done. And all those late nights on the phone, you told me I was beautiful, so good. No, I should've known, I should've known. And